about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apologies. It's going down.
You're thirsty for blood, as you crave it. For love, what you really want is the greed makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good thoughts. Hey, please, not your doctor's about to be that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold.
Bring it back, please. Whole lot of moves are making all you like dance floor and doing this beat down and probably wish that you could fast forward.
Don't you worry about it, say some ruefully last words after do this, do that, and the third.
Disturbing a beast. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apologies. It's starting. Some things may break me, but always get back out. New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down, disturbing a beast. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down.
This is on attention, monsters in it. What are they thinking? Please explain it. Don't feel like this crap you waste on. What opposites get copy and paste on. Doing it better never selling for another regular. Let it to my enemies, and I'm telling you, I'm breaking it down to a level more regular. Better be wise when choosing battles, mostly babbles. You know one of those big time shady fofos they will fight for. Drop these balls in my sleep, few more tricks up my sleeve. Wait too late for you to live now.
Get ready.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're loving about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apologies. It's going down.
You're thirsty for blood, as you crave it. For love, what you really want is the greed makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good thoughts. Hey, please, not your doctor's about to be that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold.
Bring it back, please. Whole lot of moves are making all you like dance floor and doing this beat down and probably wish that you could fast forward.
Don't you worry about it, say some ruefully last words after do this, do that, and the third.
Disturbing a beast. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apologies. It's starting. Some things may break me, but always get back out. New perspective
Better be wise when you're choosing battles, mostly babbles. You know one of those big time shady fofos they will fight for. Drop these bars in my sleep, human tricks up my sleeve. Wait till late for you to live it out.
Get ready.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're loving about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apologies. It's going down.
You're thirsty for blood, as you crave it for love. What you really want is the greed makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good rotate. Please not your doctor's about to be that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold.
Bring it back, please. Whole lot of moves I make you on you like dance floor and doing this beat down and probably wish that you could fast forward.
Don't you worry about it, say some ruefully last words after do this, do that, and the third.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're loving about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apologies. It's going. Some things may break me, but always get back out. New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down, disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love me about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down.
Listeners on it, touching monsters in it. What are they thinking? Please explain it. Don't really need this crap you waste on. What opposites get copy and paste on. Doing it better next selling for another regular. Let it to my enemies, they on telling I'm breaking it down till I live on regular. Better be wise when you're choosing battles, mostly babbles. You know one of those big time shady fofos they will fight for. Drop these bars in my sleep, human tricks up my sleeve. Wait till late for you to live it out.
Get ready.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're loving about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apologies. It's going down.
You're thirsty for blood, as you crave it for love. What you really want is the greed makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good rotate. Please not your doctor's about to be that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold.
Bring it back, please. Whole lot of moves I make you on you like dance floor and doing this beat down and probably wish that you could fast forward.
Don't you worry about it, say some ruefully last words after do this, do that, and the third.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're loving about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apologies. It's going. Some things may break me, but always get back out. New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down, disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love me about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down.
I'm about to knock him out cold.
Bring it back, please. Whole lot of moves I make you on you like dance floor and doing this beat down and probably wish that you could fast forward.
Don't you worry about it, say some ruefully last words after do this, do that, and the third.
Disturbing the beats, look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back. The dream isn't deep, I hold his heart to break down. It's too late for apologies, it's scarred and some things may break me, but always get back out. New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down, disturbing the beach. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back. The tune isn't deep.
Better be wise when choosing battles, mostly babbles. You know one of those big time shady fofos they will fight for. Drop these bars in my sleep, few more tricks up my sleeve. Wait till late for you to live now.
Get ready.
Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're loving about behind my back. The finesse is deep, I hold this heart to break down. It's too late for apologies, it's going down.
You're thirsty for blood, as you crave it for love. What you really want is the greed makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good thoughts. Hey, please, doctor's about to be that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold.
Bring it back, please. Whole lot of moves I make you on you like dance floor and doing this beat down and probably wish that you could fast forward.
Don't you worry about it, say some ruefully last words after do this, do that, and the third.
Disturbing the beats, look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back. The dream isn't deep, I hold his heart to break down. It's too late for apologies, it's scarred and some things may break me, but always get back out. New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down, disturbing the beach. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back. The tune isn't deep, I hold his heart to break down. It's too late for apologies, it's going down.
This is all attention monsters in. What are they thinking? Please explain it. Don't really need this crap you waste on. What opposites get copy and paste on. Doing it better, never selling for another regular. Let it to my enemies, say I'm telling you, I'm breaking it down to a level more regular. Better be wise when choosing battles, mostly babbles. You know one of those big time shady fofos they will fight for. Drop these bars in my sleep, few more tricks up my sleeve. Wait till late for you to live now.
Get ready.
Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you're loving about behind my back. The finesse is deep, I hold this heart to break down. It's too late for apologies, it's going down.
Hello everybody and happy birthday! We've got a birthday in chat. I don't know how much of a big deal you want me to make over this, but just like imagine that you've walked into a restaurant and I'm your waitress, okay? And there's lots of old farm implements hanging on the wall for some reason. And I've got like a million pieces of bling on my server uniform. And I heard you whisper to somebody that it's your birthday, so like all the whole wait staff is gonna come out and clap your birthday. Not just a birthday song, but like a custom birthday song that you only get from this particular restaurant, right? You're gonna get a custom birthday song. Oh, nope, I hope I'm not making you feel too self-conscious. I don't know if you deal with birthdays the way that I do, but I always get like embarrassed when it's my birthday. I'm like, I'm glad to, yeah. Glad to be here. YouTube has been on one when it comes to recommending me a trans woman, transphobic content. Wait, are those the same video? You like this track? I like this track too. I like this whole OST. I like this composer. I low-key like the rapper. This is Lotus Juice if you're not familiar. Lotus Juice from Japan. He's on a lot of the like most of any time you hear like rap on a Persona like soundtrack, it's gonna be Lotus Juice. They kind of like, that's what I like about them. They stick with the same artists. Kind of rare. But yeah, happy birthday. A bunch of videos were recommended. I was kind of playing whack-a-mole with them. Probably recommended the same video though. I mean, you can find that unfortunately. And like, I don't know why it is, but like transphobic trans girls are the worst. Self-hating trans girls. I don't know. Maybe it's just I notice it, right? Because I've had to deal with more than a few. Some of the worst haters are fit that description. I wonder if they're watching right now. Hopefully not. Hopefully they've moved on and found better things to do with their lives than to hate watch yours truly, because they're not going to get much out of this. They're not going to get much out of this. We are still on the discourse, right? We're on that what is the discourse? Like, it feels like a real thing. It feels like some kind of you're stuck on this like record or like a CD that like goes around and around and around, and there's like a horse chasing you. It's like breathing down your neck, and all of a sudden you hear the sounds of goblins all around you. I don't know. Why have we been transported to this netherworld? I feel like, chat, you know what this is? We're playing Persona right now. This is Persona 6, right? You're getting the early release. And Persona 6 is like, we're in Vaush's Mind Palace. That's what we're doing. That's why we were seeing the horses. That's why we're seeing the short stack goblin girls and all the other weird things that exist. And like, it's the cognitive world of Vaush, right? I know whenever I make a reference like this, I'm like losing like half the audience. They're like, I don't play Persona. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm a Final Fantasy 14 type person. YouTube loves to send transphobic content to us trans people. It's their favorite thing. If they don't, if we don't have our dose of transphobia, we become trans extremists. You like the red butterfly. I felt like it. Yeah, I feel like I needed that today. You sent me a pic? What could, pray tell, could that be? Oh my god. No, I mean like... Oh. Oh, wait. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, is that a combination of non-compete and H3 podcast? Let's take a look. Let's take a little peek at what Vamps just sent me. I know you all want to know, what did Vamps just send you, Irene? You're about to find out. But yeah, you might ask, like, how is this topic still fresh? Because it doesn't seem like it should be. It seems like this topic should be a little bit stale by now. Like the hay in that stable, you know? The hay needs to be changed out. But guess what? The hay has been changed out. Because Vaush and his friends keep on coping. And every time they cope, they're like providing us more memes. I don't know if they realize that's how memes are formed a lot of times, from people coping. You know, like instead of just like, yeah, that was pretty fucked up what was in the folder. Which they could have done. Look, any Vaushites out there, anybody that's got Vaush's ear, right? If you want to give him some advice, which I feel like entirely too many people are giving him advice, by the way. I keep on hearing advice from Vaush fans, from Vaush orbiters, from Vaush friendlies, which is basically comes down to the idea that like, yo, you gotta hide your stuff better, dude. Like, why don't you have it on your phone like everybody else? And it's like, wait, are you implying that you got just as bad stuff as what Vaush is looking at? It's just that you keep it on your phone instead of your streaming computer? Like, it's a little bit of a self-report. And I'm not even going to talk about who I'm talking about. I'm not going to even mention them because they are streamers who should know better. You don't need to defend this guy. All right? It's fucking over. If you were riding this horse to Cloutsville, clippity clop, it's time to get off, okay? Your horsey ride is over. This horse is dead, okay? And you keeping on coping about him and trying to defend him from the indefensible is only beating a dead horse, which you don't need to do. Whatever your goal was in kissing his ass, it's over. You don't need to do it anymore. Like, I don't know. Look, I've heard that Stockholm syndrome is like kind of like not a real thing, right? Like if you look into the actual circumstances that gave Stockholm syndrome its name, it's a little different than what history is recorded, and you know there's a lot of good you know, nuance to be gleaned from that, and understanding that like something that like people think of it as a syndrome, right? It's a psychological term. No, you're never gonna get diagnosed with Stockholm syndrome. Okay, it's not a real thing. It's like an explanation. Like there's maybe something there, but it's not. I've been reading the discourse on Something Awful where goons are complaining about people who think obesity isn't a thing. Wait, what, the goons? There's goons there? I feel like the goons are proliferating, right? It's like I can deal with some goblins, okay? I can definitely deal with some goblins, but goons, that's scaring me a little bit, like, right? The goons are intense, right? A goon, chat, in case you don't know what a goon is, it's like somebody who will bring up another content creator's Instagram or their Twitter and purposefully look for lewds on screen and sit there scrolling without saying anything, just having a big goon sesh right there, right? That we got to look into Vaush's goon folder. We got to see what was inside of the goon folder, and how does Vaush goon? And that's now we know entirely too much. Now we're in Vaush's mind palace. Now we're in his cognitive world, seeing how he looks at all his orbiters as merely horses and short stack goblin girl attendants, attending to his every need, right? Treating him like he is a good in and of himself. And I'm here to tell you that he's not, okay? And if you've been stuck in that cult-like environment, it's time to get out. It's time to get out. You don't have to be a cringeosaurus rex. You don't have to. It is a bad look. It is a bad look, but it's a look that you choose every day that you... SA are the original goons? Wait, have they been gooning since like the early 2000s? To explain more. SA, oh, they're called SA. They probably don't want to be called SA anymore. They probably could just be called something awful. I will do that to be nice, because I don't know anything that much about this website. I've heard it described... I've heard SA described as 4chan's creepy older brother. But then again, creepy's kind of a subjective term, isn't it, right? Some people find something creepy, and some people are like, no, that's just a short stack goblin girl. What are you talking? What's creepy about that? That's just a horse. That's just a horse's reproductive anatomy. There's nothing creepy about that. It's completely normal to be into. But yeah, the horse is always creeping around. Okay, so I've got new stuff for you today. I've got more stuff for you today. Like I said, we are not done. We are not nearly done with the horse discourse, the discourse, if you will. I'm of the opinion that the internet would be a better place if Vaush wasn't in it. Yeah. I mean, like, he could afford to take some time off. Many such cases, many such cases. Sorry I'm late. I've been trying to fix my dragon drawing. Oh, I thought you were going to tell me you're turning into a dragon. You got to be careful with if you turn into a dragon, because Vaush might adopt an unhealthy interest in you, especially if you're a 3,000-year-old dragon that he thinks might actually be a short stack goblin. Short stack goblin. That's what we're dealing with. We're still dealing with the short stack goblin. Yeah, so like I said, this keeps on going on. Vaush keeps on coping. Actually, maybe he's shut up about it now, but like his defenders, he's got the defenders, he's got the orbiters, he's sending in Keffals, he's sending in Tipster. All these people are going to ruin their reputations to the extent which they still have. Oh, that's probably why they sent. God, I feel silly now. Chat, no wonder they sent Tipster and Keffals. Two people that don't have any reputation to ruin. Two people whose reputations have already been ruined. Two people whose sole existence on the internet seems to be to make us laugh at this point, right? So no wonder they sent the. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean here. I'm trying not to be mean. When does V join the Dark Horse podcast with Eric Weinstein? Well, yeah, he might. I don't know. Like, that's what I was thinking too, right? Is like, what options are actually open to Vaush at this point? Because if he continues to be a leftist content creator, there's not a lot of places for him to go, right? There's not a lot of places for him to grow. Before, when people did not know who Vaush was, what a Vaush fan was, it was like okay to be one, because it's just like, oh yeah, you got a politics guy? I got a politics guy. His name is Vaush. Vaush? What's a Vaush? I don't know, right? Nobody knew. Nobody knew. Now people know what a Vaush is, and they don't like it. It's not a good thing. It's an embarrassing thing. It's a bad look, sweaty. So you know, that's gonna make it harder for him to grow. I guess we should check in on his social blade. Can I actually show you this? I've got it somewhere here. We're not exactly looking at an Illuminati situation just yet. And, you know, that's partially because Vaush made a tighter connection with his fans than Illuminati ever did. Illuminati is a rantsona. People don't really know who Blair is. They know who Illuminati is, and they appreciated having just this, like, these videos to run in the background while they were washing their dishes or cleaning their rooms or baling some hay in a horse stall or something, you know, whatever kind of activity you do. You know, you can pop on an Illuminati video and you're like, yeah, it feels pretty good. Now I feel like I've learned something. I mean, I probably haven't. I've probably just gotten some plagiarized shit, but you know, I feel like I've learned something, right? Vaush is different. Vaush is different. They make a personal connection with Vaush, as you're probably forging with me right now. No, hopefully not. Hopefully you don't like think that I am the messiah sent to save leftism from the dark times or something, like, right? I mean, like, I wouldn't want anybody to play defense for me the way that they're playing defense for Vaush right now. So, but yeah, there's something about being a streamer. There's something about the live element, the existence of chat, my ability to refer to chat. Hi chat, how are you doing, chat? See, like that, just like that. Actually, it was Illuminati that taught me how terrible my favorite person from Smallville is. Oh, I haven't seen Smallville. There's so much stuff I need to catch up on. Chat, my mods were making fun of the fact, and rightly so, that I haven't seen The Sopranos. I haven't seen The Sopranos. Like, right, if you make a Sopranos meme, it's just whoosh, right over my head. I don't know. I mean, I know Tony Soprano's a dude. That's about it. Vaush platformed a racist genocide anime girl. I heard about that. I heard she the VTube model that she used was a little bit creepy, but again, that's a subjective call, right? Some people find it creepy, other people might really like it. I am a succubus. How did you know? How did you know? If lowly stuff came around or whatever, I'm not going to defend you. I wouldn't expect you to. You know, you would look. If something like that happened, I've been hacked. All right, that's not me, right? If you see some shit like that, there's something really bad going on. Yeah. My interests are surprisingly boring. You're a dragon. cute RM Brown Sopranos drop. See, I don't know these memes. I don't know these memes. But what I do know is that Spark That Blood just resubscribed, and that is 26 months for them. Thank you so much for dropping this knowledge about goons and goon caves, right? We're learning more and more as I have to cover the goons in their goon caves. There's a lot of goons. It's not just Vaush. There's a lot of goons gooning. Goon's gonna goon, I guess. Sense the mystique. I'm sensing, I'm picking up on the power level. The spiritual pressure is increasing, right? Where was I even going? Oh yeah, Vaush's advice for Vaush. I mean, this isn't really advice for Vaush. This is too late for him to benefit from it. I am not trying to give him advice. I'm not in the mode of sweeping for this guy, of playing defense for this guy, or, you know, being his better angel. But, like, honestly, if he had left it at just, like, the folder exposition, like the clip where he shows the folder, that clip would have been pretty viral, but people would have gotten bored with it. Instead, he gave us not one, but 2 streams explaining the horses, explaining the lollies, explaining the goblins. And that you want Ethan not to have a 2-hour stream on you? Don't do a cope session. Anyway, it's too late for that. It's too late for Vaush to save himself. Like I said, it's not going to end right away. We're not dealing with Illuminati sort of territory. Vaush does have a loyal, surprisingly loyal fan base who are now ruining their own reputations by defending him until they figure out that it's a bad look, Sweaty. It's a bad look, but we're going to have a bad look at Vaush's social blade. Can you see this okay? Probably have to make it bigger. All right, there's the social blade. Now look, please do not think that I'm showing this because I think that social blade is the be-all, end-all of, like, you know, good content creator, bad content creator, anything like that. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, dunk on anybody. I'm sure my social blade is probably not getting as good of a grade as Vaush's. He's obviously got a lot more, you know, and will, you know, for time to come, have a much higher number of subs, of followers, of views, of everything than me. So that's not what I'm showing you this for. I am showing you, though, a pretty steep decline. If you look at this right here, total subscribers weekly, that is how many subscribers. Now, if it's positive, if it's above the line, he's adding, and that's pretty normal for a content creator to be adding subscribers. Sometimes I add subscribers even without posting a video, right? Sometimes posting a video causes you to lose subscribers. So it's not like straightforward. But what we do see here is something that we have not seen all year, which is a steep loss of subs. That's 4,000 subs. What's the damage to Vaush? What's he down? 4,000. It's not huge. He's got 400,000. So we're talking about like less than 1%. But it is over like what? Less than a week. So yeah, here it is, -2, -2. Then he goes live again today. And this is the thing, like when you're this person that's bleeding out -2K, -2K with every stream, you're kind of reminding people that they're still subscribed to you when you go live, as it looks like he's doing today. And you're likely to see more. I don't know. Like, he could probably deal with some time off, right? If I was to give him any advice, it would probably be time off. But, you know, he wouldn't listen. He doesn't listen to any of his better angels out there. He never has, right? Even back when he was doing his cope stream against Thought Slime and just like ripping on trans people, and Doe came on to try to save Vaush, right? There's no saving Vaush from himself. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, 2K, and we'll see what happens today. If it's another 2K, if it's a 1K, if it's a 3K, is the dissolution of the Vaush network gonna increase? Is it gonna decrease? We'll see. But yeah, we are seeing something, like I said, that we haven't seen all year, which is, you know, only right here. When is this? April 17th, 2023. Anybody can tell me what happened? Like, something must have happened here. Yeah, there's a few little drops, but these probably don't matter. But this is a big one. -4,000, February 5th through February 11th. So right around a week, and we've lost 4,000 subscribers. He's down 3,000 subscribers for the month. And who knows where the actual rock bottom is for Vaush. We'll find out. But yeah, not a good day to be a Vaush fan. Especially when you see what kind of content I've got for you today. So yeah, Hasan weighed in. Like, now this is weird, right? Because I told you when Hasan talked about Keffals, I was like, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. Hasan usually doesn't do this. Hasan's been talking more and more about Destiny, more and more about Keffals, more and more about Vaush. Actually, not that much about Keffals, because Keffals isn't that relevant. But Keffals sure does talk about Hasan. And Vaush, as Hasan will point out, Vaush has been talking, like, Vaush has been eating good off of the Hasan bad train. He's been making videos on Hasan probably as frequently as I make videos on Vaush. Is how often Vaush is making videos on Hasan. And now Hasan has turned around, and this is a Hasan stream, Hasan video, Hasan commentary on not just Vaush, strangely enough. We don't just have Vaush here. We're talking about Vaush, we're talking about Keffals, we're talking about Destiny, we're talking about debate perverts, that's right. We're talking about the whole damn rotten ass complex, right? Like I said, VGG is the apple that does not fall far from the tree of DGG. And as much as they are, like DGG, obviously more reactionary, more, you know, racist, sexist, homophobic, whatever, transphobic, you know, what have you, right? Than VGG, they're not, that's not a high bar. That's not a high bar of comparison. So, we're going to get into this. We're going to see what Hasan has to say about a lot of people that he usually doesn't talk about. And then what kind of surprised me is that he had Chapo Trap House. And by Chapo Trap House, I definitely mean Virgil, Texas. No, I don't. Nobody knows where Virgil, Texas is, right? That's a mystery. If any enterprising gumshoes out there want to solve that mystery, I would love to do an investigative report of where did Virgil, Texas go? But no, not Virgil. We got not Virgil, not Amber. We got what? We got Will Miniker, and we got Felix. Why do I always Felix is like my favorite Chapo, and I always not that I'm like a huge Chapo head or anything like that, but like I laugh at Felix's jokes a lot, I will admit. I think he ties it all together pretty well. Whatever faults he might have, Hasan has a good understanding of these dynamics. Yeah, he does have his own scandal that he's dealing with right now with the Hasanabi heads over the Twitter discourse that went down, but I am not your person to talk about Twitter discourse, right? I will when it's necessary, but I just don't feel like I'm the person with that insight. So, but yeah, there is that going on right now. But yeah, in terms of Vaush, this is a pretty unambiguous win for Hasan, and it's been a long time coming. There's karma here. There's definitely some karma. And then he brings on Will and Felix from Chapo. And, you know, what I like about this is that, like, they're aware of Vaush's existence. Chapo has talked about Vaush before, or people tangential to Chapo have commented on Vaush. Famously, the Tacoma Wept lore actually comes from Brace Belden of TrueAnon. Matt Chrisman, was once asked if he would debate Vaush, because that's what everybody gets at. That's what Vaush fans do. Up until now, when Vaush fans are now going into chats, donating huge sums of money to try to change streamers' coverage of Vaush from being unfavorable to being like, yeah, no, totally, short stack goblin. I completely understand how you could mistake that for a short stack goblin. Like, no, it makes sense to me, Vaush. Vaush did nothing wrong here. They want to change their minds. They want to change hearts. They're donating a lot of money. It's not really working out for them. They're getting laughed in the face of. So normally what they do is they're going into chats being like, yeah, we'll debate Vaush. Will you debate Vaush? Will you debate Vaush? That's one thing that they don't ask me about, and I think that is probably, if Demon Mama is any example, if Demon Mama is any clue to this, like, it's probably because he has said, or somebody in his Discord has said, do not engage with this chick right here. Do not engage this random small streamer chick. All we can do by engaging with her, acknowledging her, fighting with her, beefing with her, is help her. And That's probably true. That's probably true. There probably is a little effect of people in your community, Vaush, who have settled for you, right? They are looking for an online leftist, and they found you, and people seem to like you, so they're just like, yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, he's kind of fucked up and racist. He's kind of a misogynist. He's kind of a dickhead, but like, I guess he's the best we got. No, he actually isn't the best we got. Right? And anytime that you engage with somebody, there's a comparison that's drawn between you and them. If that comparison is in your favor, which, you know, it would be in the case of myself and Vaush, that actually might be beneficial for me and not so beneficial for him. So same thing with Demon Mama. Same thing with all these clowns, all these jokers out there. They don't want to have anything to do with me. And that's kind of the sweet spot. That's why I'm able to occupy this spot that I do without getting like doxxed by Keffals. Oh my God, knock on wood. Knock on wood, right? They don't want to give me any attention because it might be helpful. And the bigger my stream is, the more like amplified criticism of them is going to be in general, right? So you know, there's a reason for that. Vaush has mentioned me once on stream, to my knowledge, and he didn't stick on it very long. So no surprise. But yeah, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch the Chapo boys come in and also dunk on Vaush, and also sort of, like I said, they don't really know him that well. Like Will and Felix particularly, they don't know Vaush. So you're getting like sort of normies. You're getting people that are not aware. They're not in this streamer. They're definitely not in the streamer space, right? They're in the podcast space, which is just as weird. But you're getting a view from the outside, and you're getting a sense that this shit is not normal. You got a little bit of that with Ethan and H3 last week, right? People looking in at Vaush from the outside and saying, "Nah." And you're gonna get more of that with Chapo Trap House today. And then we're also gonna take a look at a very... How should I describe Tipster? I don't even know. I feel like Tipster has been described most aptly as Nicholas Diorio for the gays. Right? So if you don't know, Nicholas Diorio is a toxic commentary streamer, shitster, tipsters like that, except instead of making fun of Keffals, Tipster defends Keffals. So that's how he got that distinction. It's a weird thing though, since his clip from H3, his other claim to fame, right, is that he made a statement while drinking a beer saying, "Cheers, my dude, no homo," right? So like, I don't know about the for the gays part, right? I don't know. When you have to say no homo, you're not exactly for the gays. But yeah, we'll be looking and see if Tipster can come in and maybe save Vaush's bacon, pull it out of the fire, or chat, on the contrary, will Tipster just make things worse for Vaush? Horsecock loving imperialist derogatory tanky remarks. I got called a tanky last night in Tipster's stream. I stopped in there to say cheers, my dude. I just stopped in there to you know, wish, you know, give my well wishes to Tipster. And I got called a tanky. I got immediately identified by the mod team, which I'm told it's actually Keffals mods, right? Oh God, I should show you this. So I guess we got to start off. I don't mean to start off on Tipster. I don't really want to talk about Tipster. He just like, he's made himself relevant. So Tipster, you know, we appreciate your clips. We appreciate your memes. But you're not tangential to this story anymore. You're directly Tipster. Let's just look and see what's going on with this guy. What's going on with our Nicholas Diorio of the gays? Oh, Tipster failed to ratio Elon Musk. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Keemstar. I heard Keemstar is defending Ethan now. That's weird. Here we go. Oh no, it's Nicholas Diorio. God damn it. Right after I Was that insulting? I don't know. I feel like he would like it that I call him a toxic commentary bro. Nicholas, if you're out there, you probably enjoy that sort of thing, right? Just as much as Vaush enjoys being gulagged by short stack goblin girls, I think Nicholas Diorio probably enjoys me pointing out his toxicity. That's like that's a feature for him, not a bug. Anyway, this is Nicholas Diorio saying Tipster's mod has turned on him. I believe it wasn't just one mod either, right? This is Saggy Melons. Why are people getting hidden for giving their opinion on the picture in question? So this is Tipster's defense of Vaush stream from last night. Tipster is saying no one is willing to have a conversation and people are expressing their feelings on the image and they're being hidden. So this is a mod seeing people being hidden. Hidden just means like banned. I don't know. I mean, YouTube doesn't give you an option like ban this user. You can block the user, but that's just you don't see what their comments are anymore. So it's not very useful. If you're streaming, the more useful thing to do is to hide them. If you don't want their comments on your stream in your comment section, you go to hide account. And that's what's being done to people that are like kind of grossed out by the Vaush stuff, right? And Saggy Melons is not okay with this. The image Vaush had definitely had Vaush def should. The image Vaush had definitely should be and can be criticized. I don't think it's right hiding those comments that were expressing their disgust. So, oh god, here we go. This is a total meltdown stream. He unmodded his own friends. Oh my god, thank god there's a shout out for Adrian Vixen and not a shout out for Tipster. That'd be so funny if like one of the mods like heard me talking about Tipster and they're like, yeah, let's get a shouts out. Shouts out to Tipster. Cheers, my dude. Maximum homo. All homo. All homo, okay? That's my take. He unmodded his own friends, LOL. Then Keffals sent her third Reich mods? Okay, I mean, I'm not a fan of Keffals and her mod team, but I would not call them third Reichers by any means, to clean out any dissenting voice. I mean, I guess in terms of their attitude towards criticism of Vaush. Yeah, God, you gotta feel sorry for Saggy Melons here. Losing the mod ship. Oh my god, but you know what? We don't care about Tipster's Twitter right now. We care about my Twitter. And what's going on with that Twitter is I actually posted... Oh my god, I love these memes. Yo! Yo! Look at this! Look at this bounce! Look at this bounce! Oh my god! Maximum bounce! Oh, this is so good. My client was clearly in goblin mode. Clearly. She had like super thick legs and tits. I shouldn't even say that. This early in the stream, it's dangerous to say words like that. How was I supposed to know she was underage, Your Honor? Okay, and oh yes. Oh yes. Look at that. Okay, so as you can see, I already made my tweet. Thanks to the prompting of very conscientious people on my mod team. Thank you, Shaxpa. So if you want to be helpful, right? Which, you know, you don't have to, but you can. This is the thread. This is the thread in question. Also, if you want to appear, maybe even in GIF format on my stream, you can also do that. Because I'll leave this open for a little while, like I always do. Hide from myself, and then, oh my god, I still haven't. Pop out that chat. I am a bit of a cat connoisseur, yeah, especially cute cats. Cute cats really do it for me. Not in a Vaush way. Not in a Vaush way, okay? Just so you're understanding. That's not what I mean by they do it for me. In my 3 years of modding, I've never once staged a mutiny. Ask Sam and he'll tell you. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know if what we saw was a mutiny. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It's understandable, though, that even if your streamer is like going on defense for the creepy horse lolly guy, maybe you should stage a mutiny. Right? It's like understandable. Like, you don't want to be a part of that. Nobody should get dragged along into that. That's the worst part. And like, he's trying to drag the left into this. He's trying to use trans people as a shield to deflect. Oh, you're attacking me? Maybe you're just attacking the trans people in my community. No, Vaush, the trans people in your community did not put that stuff in your folder. They did not hit right click, save to folder, okay? That was you. Yeah, you don't have to be part of that. You should not, nobody should feel obliged to be part of it. Nobody should get dragged along with him. It's his own fault. It's his own problem. Look, like, as somebody much wiser than myself once said, not my floor, not my problem. And that's what the mod team can say too. And apparently that's what Tipster's mod team said when they, is it a mutiny? Mutiny on the SS Tipster? The collateral damage has always been one of the biggest problems with Vaush. Yeah, the fear of collateral damage and the kind of almost like preemptive strike back that goes on. I'm making a hot goblin in your area for Vaush right now using Lord of the Ring clips. Can let that go. Cannot let that go. Surprised he didn't go for the Pete Townsend? Pete Townsend? Wait, can I do this? Do I have room to do this? Okay, one windmill is all you're getting, because my setup is just too damn delicate to do more than that. But yeah, Pete Townsend, also known for doing his research, right? And it was just research. Yeah, they found some stuff. They found some not so great stuff on Pete Townsend's hard drive, and but he said it was research. Tracking down the bad guys. That's what Trump's doing. That's why Trump was such friends with Jeffrey Epstein, right? Clearly, if you're a QAnon person, you think that that Trump was just trying to he was just trying to get Epstein's trust, right? He's a secret agent, Donald Trump, coming in there to Epstein Island to try to take it down from the inside. He needed a good windmill. I don't know. I felt like it was a goofy windmill, but that's the other thing that Pete Townsend was known for before they found the weird stuff on his, if you don't know who we're talking about, it's the guitar player for The Who. That's the guy. DEI, it was DEI and CRT. Blame a minority, that's the Vaush, playbook. Keffals hasn't backtracked on her support for V. You know, that's a good question. Maybe we should check in with her too. She's got a video where like the name sounds like maybe she's backing away, but I kind of don't think she is. Oh yeah, she's in that Tipster stream. She's in that Tipster. I'm pretty sure Tipster brought her on. So it's kind of weird because Keffals was in retirement. Somebody told me, is this right? Tipster was in retirement? Tim Ballard of the Sound of Freedom fame? Oh my god, yeah, Tim Ballard. Yeah, apparently being accused of a lot of unsavory stuff. Yes. Everyone is in that Tipster stream, like including NCC, right? Including NCC and certain weaselly little liars, right? A certain weaselly little liar, let's just say. I need to get my... I'm like slow on the soundboard. There we go. Weaselly. Weasel. Made it, posted it, kind of low effort, but anyone who wants it is welcome to improve upon it. Thank you, Gaius Julius Tabernarius. Yes, I can pronounce things. I am so smart. It's allegedly, yeah, it's all allegedly. Allegedly, a weasel might be modding for Tipster now, but we'll deal with him when we'll deal with the haters when we get there, as someone much wiser than me once said. But they do always get dealt with. I can just call you Gaius. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on with my thread. Hopefully good things. I'm always nervous that... Yo! Oh, Shakespeare! I mean, get your snacks and tea, as someone wiser than me once said. Okay, this is cats, right? This is... Oh, yes! Ah! Is that a Scottish fold? What is up with that cat's ears, though? What is up with the ears? The ears! Oh, those ears! The ears! Is that a Scottish fold? What's going on with that cat's ears? I can't tell. Those are cute ears. Those are cute ears. I wish I was a tea queen today. Today I've only got coffee. I think I'm almost out of my tea. I need to reorder. Cheddar Goblin. They're just inside out? Okay. I thought it was a Scottish fold. I have a thing about, like, I think Scottish folds are like the cutest cats ever. No way! No way! No way! No way. Oh, what are you gonna jump? Is the cat okay? Did somebody catch the cat? I hope somebody caught that cat. There's another pounce. Pounce! 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 Look at the pounce! Oh my god. Yo! Yeah, so like I said, I hope, like, hopefully this is like the last day of this. We do have something to get to before any of this, though. Something that I need to cover. So, one in chat if you watched the Super Bowl last night. And this, I'm not trying to, I'm not gonna yell at you for, like, she's gonna, like, you're watching sports? What are you, no. One in chat if you watched the spectacular known as the Super Bowl 420. That's a good answer. You did not watch the Superb Owl? So yeah, a lot of people in the US, a lot of people around the world, like a lot of people were watching the Super Bowl last night, right? A lot of people's attention was occupied because apparently it was a pretty good game. Taylor Swift was there. Here, let's take a look and see what Taylor, there's some video of Taylor Swift. Oh god, what if I'm like worried now? Like I'm typing in Taylor Swift. And I'm like worried that I think they've cleaned all of that stuff up off of Twitter. No, I don't know. I'm scared. Wait, this is the after party. Okay, so this is just like after party here. Why am I not? I'm trying to find the images from, like, she was at the Super Bowl. She was at the Super Bowl. These are all after party things. God, I'm so... There she is. Wait, is she... No, that's the after party, right? That's her at the after party. But she was celebrating because her boyfriend's team won. Just barely. It was... They were losing the last I checked, and then all of a sudden I hear that they won. Because I guess a touchdown happened, and that's a thing. Touchdown's a lot of points, and it put them ahead. And oh yeah, there was a overtime, right? They had an overtime. There she is. Okay, so she got Ice Spice with her. Wait, that's not her. Oh, this is more about Ice Spice, but yeah, Ice Spice was there. Anyway, I'm trying to find the pictures because yeah, there we go. That's what she looked. Yeah, it's just. This is what she was doing. There she is. And there she is. And you know, a lot of people were celebrating, especially if you're a fan of the Chiefs, you were eating good last night. However, right, there was something else going on at the same time as the Super Bowl. You know what it was? Something not so spectacular. So yeah, I hate to burst the Super Bowl bubble for everyone.
All right, y'all, welcome to the show. So today we'll be discussing how Israel bombed Gaza during the Super Bowl as they ran Stop Anti-Semitism ads. You can't make this stuff up. We have more.
I feel like every time I see Kyle, his tips get more platinum, but
horrors coming out of there. Specific stories about 6-year-old Palestinians being murdered, 15-year-old Palestinians being murdered, ambulances coming to save the day being bombed. I mean, you would think at this late date that the atrocities and the savagery would stop. It has not stopped. It's continued. So there's a lot to say about all of that. We also have...
So yeah, I'm probably not the only one who finds this extremely gross, that the spectacle of the Super Bowl was used to conduct a horrible violation of human rights and human decency, a violation of humanity. In Rafah, like after people have been told to leave northern Israel, after people have been bombed out of northern Gaza, after people have been bombed out of southern Gaza, right? Then this attack on Rafah, with nowhere to go for people, nowhere to go.
In RFK Jr. Super Bowl ad controversy, his super PAC ran an ad, and it's leading to quite a backlash. So we'll talk about that. We have Trump begging Taylor Swift to stay out of the presidential race, and we have another psychotic MAGA murderer killing somebody, killing a family member. I'm sensing a bit of a trend here with the extremists murdering usually people in their own family. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to talk about. Without any further ado, let's go ahead and dive into it. By the way, guys, do me a big favor. Please subscribe to the channel. It helps out massively. Okay, so the other day, Netanyahu came out and he said, hey, man, we're going to order the population of Rafah to evacuate. Now, this is an absurd comment to make because there is literally nowhere for these people to go. So for those of you who don't know, Rafah is the shared border between Gaza and Egypt. And if you'll remember, early on in the bombing campaign, North Gaza was effectively wiped off the map. Palestinians were told to move to South Gaza. Then Israel proceeded to bomb the South as well. And so everybody's kind of caught in this little corner of Gaza about the size of LAX airport. There's over 1 million Palestinians in this area. It's the most populated and dense place as of right now. There's nowhere else to go. And they're being told, hey, we're giving you a heads up. We're going to bomb Rafah. So this was, 5-alarm fire, alarm bells everywhere. People are looking at this like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? How can you bomb this area where, it's the remainder of the civilians in Gaza? Okay, well.
And choosing this time to do it.
Then we had, you're going to love this, Biden comes out and
we got to be careful about the images from... Just Twitch is weird about stuff. But, I mean... Here's areas that were bombed. The Al-Huda Mosque building. Wait, why does it say is building? Al-Rama Al-Shabura Mosque, Changer's house, Egyptian house. Like, so these are, I think locations that were bombed, including the border.
Rafah was bombed to smithereens. There was, bombing that went on for, I guess, 30 minutes to an hour. Here's some of the targets that were hit. Al-Huda Mosque, Al-Rama Al-Shabura Mosque, Changer's house, I don't know what that is. There's an Egyptian house, Abu Jazar's house, Abu al-Hussein's house, Abu Rizq's house, and 6 other houses. And the Palestinian-Egyptian border with 3 missiles. Now, by the way, Egypt is also against this, and they've been warning Israel, don't you dare bomb there. It looks like they went ahead and did it anyway. So at least 50 people were killed in strikes on Rafah, and other reports say 77 dead and more than 230 wounded so far. I think this was when it initially happened. I think other numbers have now been even higher than that. But basically what happened here is they unleashed holy hell on Rafah during the Super Bowl.
So this is being called the Super Bowl massacre.
During the Super Bowl.
And I can't show you that hashtag because there are definitely pictures on there that Twitch will not be okay with, and I don't even know, even YouTube. Like what's happening there is, this is it's a fucking crime.
So, in other words, all of the United States, our attention is elsewhere, focused on the biggest thing that happens in this country from a sports and entertainment perspective, and they unleash holy hell in that moment. Again, by the way, as they're also running Stop Anti-Semitism.
They're doing exactly what they have said. Sorry, let me try to read a little bit of chat. Doing exactly what they have always said they wanted to do. Wiping the state clean is the horrible point. Yeah, that seems to be it. That's the pushing, everyone, either trying to push them out of the area or in their existence. I mean, we've also already had universities, cemeteries, hospitals attacked. They're wiping out all signs of life, all anything that can sustain life in the area.
Ads during the Super Bowl. You literally couldn't make this up. You couldn't make this up. So just a wild situation. It looks like...
That's Ben Gavir.
I don't know how else to say it. You guys have heard me say it 1,000 times. I'm going to say it 1,000 more, but I don't know if it's landing. This is a genocidal campaign. That's what it is. At the very least, they're trying to ethnically cleanse Gaza, and that might be too kind. It probably is an all-out genocidal campaign. And so I have more evidence to that effect for you. So the Israeli minister came out, this is Ben Gavir, he came out and said, shoot anyone who comes close to the border. All children end up being terrorists anyway. Quote, Hamas, they will try us. They
talk about saying the quiet part out loud.
They will send women, they will send children who will eventually turn out to be terrorists. If we continue like this, we will reach October 7th. There's no way children and women are approaching the fence. Anyone who comes close enough to gnaw to damage security should get a bullet. Otherwise, we will reach October 7th again. So, just to reiterate again, they're saying, well, you can't go through the border to Egypt, can't go through the Rafah border. There's nowhere else to go inside Gaza. You're stuck in this little corner, and we're going to bomb there, but don't you dare try to go anywhere else, even though we're telling you to evacuate. It's beyond parody at this point. So, this whole thing on women and children, they're trying to give themselves a justification and a rationalization for killing women and children. So here we have this. New evidence from October 7th suggests Arab women and children were among the attackers and partook in murder.
Does this sound familiar? Like the way they make these allegations against UNRWA and any organization that's helping out in order to justify bombing of them. Now they're justifying the bombing of women and children.
Israeli civilians. According to Ynet reporter, I talked to Israeli mothers who survived the inferno, and they tell me that among the terrorists who broke into their homes, there were also children and women.
Again, I talked to, so, did you see, this is a fucking Ronald Reagan level lie here, right? Ronald Reagan's known for making up stories about, welfare queens in order to justify, cuts to the social safety net. Or just any kind of person that is convenient for Ronald Reagan to have talked to and had said a certain thing to them, Ronald Reagan would have a story about. And whenever anyone in the news tried to track down these stories and be like, yeah, so who was that woman from Ohio, right? They couldn't find her because she didn't exist because he made her the fuck up. Or more likely, Peggy Noonan made her the fuck up, his speechwriter.
One says that the terrorist who was in her house managed to unfold a table, and they all sat down to eat while she, the survivor, put her hand over the little daughter's mouth so she wouldn't make any sound. Yes, like in the Holocaust, they shot someone else's dogs, tied some of them with a rope to a motorcycle, and dragged them while driving toward the strip. So they're saying, yeah, the women and the children, they're also...
Reagan was not, like, strangely enough, not even as bad about Palestine. Bush wasn't as bad. Well, yeah, it's been absolutely normalized. It's been further and further normalized, and
terrorists, which again is a justification to say we killed women and children, but you know what? They had it coming.
A series of lies about a roadmap to peace, about a two-state solution. All these were lies.
Because we're saying they're terrorists. So this person here, Brandy Jensen, says, the journalists Israel has been murdering, well, it turns out they did 10-7. The doctors being killed, they're Hamas.
There we go.
Planned 10-7. The dead and
seeing a pattern here?
Mutilated children you keep seeing on the news, you'll never guess what new evidence suggests. So now I need you guys to remember, at the same time this is going on in Gaza, in the West Bank, where Hamas is not in control, they are not in power, you have stuff like this going on. Israeli soldiers filmed themselves destroying a Palestinian shop in Ramallah and posted it on their social media accounts. Again, IDF TikTok it's basically like they are trying to get Israel found guilty of genocide at the International Court of Justice. IDF TikTok is as bloodthirsty and extremist and murderous and barbaric as anything I've ever seen. They revel in their savagery. So here's what they posted. I'm going to turn off the music. So they're just destroying a shop. They're just destroying a shop.
Okay, I got to be careful here. I mean, I guess we can show...
Look at this.
I'm just worried that there's going to be something that Twitch will object to here, but looks like this is violence against a shop instead of against... It's hard to watch still.
So this is just like how they were doing controlled demolitions of the schools and universities in Gaza.
And reminder, this is in Ramallah. This is the West Bank here, right? This is the
demolitions of them. So I just need everybody to understand what's actually going on here. That this has nothing.
Okay, now I can't even show you this, but I'll read you this. Okay, this is audio of 15-year-old Leon Hamadesh, who first rang the Red Crescent, which is like the Red Cross, right? She begs for help. Then you hear as she is shot by Israeli forces. It was after this, her 6-year-old cousin hand rang, and she is then killed too. But there's audio of this. There's audio of her last moments on Earth, and I'm not gonna play this for you. It's like I'm trying not to lose it myself, right? But this is what's going on right now. This is what was happening during the Super Bowl. And somebody mentioned Biden. Somebody just mentioned Biden. Let's see, what was Biden's campaign doing at the same time? Now look, 7:50 p.m. last night, okay? I'm not trying to say that Biden is the kind of sick fuck, or anybody on his team are the kinds of sick fucks that would post this purposefully as like some kind of horrible dark humor. But you know what he wasn't doing? Anything about what's going on in Gaza. And it just happened to be that this got posted at the same time. Like, right, this Dark Brandon shit is not funny. Considering that he's Genocide Joe. Okay, that's about as much as I can deal with. Sorry I don't have like a good segue to go into the rest of the content. I just thought it was important to talk about this before we get into the other stuff today, right? Because we, you know, there's a lot to point and laugh at, but shit just keeps on getting worse. Shit just keeps on getting darker. I think this is directly related. Wait, the Biden post? Yeah, they don't give a fuck. That's the problem. That's the problem. The administration giving emergency weapons to. Oh yeah, they're trying to pass a bill now, right? They gave up on Biden's cave in on border security and literally build a wall bill. It's the weirdest thing in the world, right? Somebody earlier was saying that like the Republicans didn't pass Biden's compromise bill, his anti-immigration bill, because they were listening to Trump. But who the fuck is listening to Trump when Biden says build a wall? Who's listening to Trump? I feel like it's Biden. This is dark. This is really, really dark. And as much as I don't want to see Donald Trump as president again, I feel like campaigning for him right now is the wrong move. He should be pressured to leave the race. I'm drawing the line. No more. This is fucked up. And it's not even like, you know, that Biden's so, like, oh no, but we can only win with Biden. No, you have a worse chance of losing to Trump with Biden. That guy needs to get the fuck out of the race. That guy should probably resign. Fuck him. Sorry, I can say that. I can say fuck the president, right? So we're still living in a free country. That Dark Brandon is just tone-deaf response to a Republican conspiracy. Yeah. Well, especially now, didn't almost all the Senate Democrats vote for the aid to Israel? Yeah. So so what they did is they took away the they took the aid to Israel and I think aid to Ukraine and separated it from the immigration bill, since the Republicans won't vote for that. But yeah, it's just an absurd place in politics here where you've got Joe Biden and the Democrats trying to get through a build the wall bill. And the only reason that they don't pass it, the only reason that that's not policy, is because the Republicans don't want Joe Biden to have a fucking W. But Joe Biden being at the top of that ticket still is a L for all of us. And it's gotta stop. It's gotta stop. Right? If you think you're helping by canvassing for this guy, think again. Think again. Anyway, that's like all I can take, chat. I'm almost shaking here. Okay, this is the button I'm supposed to hit. Maybe I can calm down. This is supposed to be
body out of the conversation. Is a perfect sanctuary for heathenist gremlin like me. Listen, we're not talking about gremlins, and we're certainly not talking about goblins, if you know what I'm saying. Okay? We do not.
God damn it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Look, I know that it's a little disjointed. You know, this is dark, and then I'm following that with funny, but I don't know what else to do. And I can't not show this. I can't not talk about this. Like, I can't just be like, oh no, we got too much to talk about with Vaush. I mean, there's definitely like a silver lining to the absolute shit show that is, you know, Vaush's folders, and that being that somebody that's been holding the left back for years and years is going to have less influence on the left. But it's hard to even be happy about that, given what is going on here. Yeah, some relief with the Vaush dunking. Anyway, chat, I'm sorry that this is, I seriously, like, I get, like, this is like a huge, like, whiplash. That's the right word. It's a whiplash, and I'm getting the whiplash too. There was a video prior to this. Yeah, you know, no. I mean, like, listen, if you don't want to get the whiplash, you showed up at the right time, Sinister Hand.
Not have.
We were just talking about the Super Bowl massacre. that happened last night in Rafa, while a lot of people were, you know, paying attention to the what is it, the second largest event in sports? I think the largest is the World Cup, right? Or is it the third after the Olympics? The world is in a whiplash right now. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Have an expertise in goblins here. Okay, the only goblin we know is not even going goblin mode. It's actually El Goblino, XQC. But there's a different type of goblin discourse happening on the planet right now. For quite some time, I made the deliberate choice of
Biden just said every innocent life in Gaza, every innocent life in Gaza is a tragedy, as if like, you know, well, you know, we're not sure which of those children are really innocent, and oh my God,
like never really talking about other content creators.
Oh wait, every innocent life in oh, I didn't even read that right, or I did read it right, I just didn't get like what he actually said.
For their own
He's saying every innocent life is a tragedy.
sake. Regardless of the fact that they could not seemingly get my goddamn name out of their mouths, making a lot of content talking about how I am a bad guy for this reason or that reason, and over again. They ate good, and goddamn, it's getting increasingly fucking hard not to talk about some of these other content creators. Holy moly! Okay.
I mean, like, look, there was two more images that I wanted to show you, but I can't type that. I swear to God, I can't type that hashtag in, right? I'm sure that something, you know, something TOS, something bloody will come up if I show you the Super Bowl massacre hashtag. I will tell you though that there were posts on, I don't know if these are Twitter posts or Instagram posts, probably both, since the way that corporations do social media. There were posts from the NFL, from the Kansas City Chiefs, and from the San Francisco 49ers, right? That all, we express sympathy with the loss of innocent life in Israel, right? And it's written in a specific way where they can say, oh no, we're talking about, like, you know, October 7th, right? That's what we were talking about. Or they can be like, oh no, what's going on in Palestine? But they don't say it. They don't say it. They don't have any like ramifications for that, right? Just cowardly post that, like, because a massacre happened during the Super Bowl, right? So these three organizations, the two teams that were in the Super Bowl and the NFL themselves, like, covered their fucking ass like cowards without being specific about what your heart goes out to. What does your heart go out to? Who got unalived last night? They can't say it. They can't say it. They don't want to take a side. They're cowards.
I mean, is it my first time? Did I not know about horses? Did I not know about goblins or debating the ethics of age of consent laws? No, I did. I purposely rarely ever talked about it because I thought it was unproductive and silly, with the hopes that they would just kind of fucking leave it alone and leave me alone. Okay.
I mean, the truth of the matter is that, like, if you look at Vaush's content strategy, like I told you, like, some of the stuff that he said that skirts the line that sounds like really bad, some of it is specifically designed to sound that bad, right? Designed to get that attention and for him to then be able to walk it back and, oh no, let me explain what I'm actually saying. Actually, what I'm saying is that exploitation of children in the cobalt mines is really bad. You know, oh, you thought I was saying that? Ha ha ha, of course not. That was the Bailey. This is the Mott, right? This is how Vaush, you know, got to the size that he did. But while Vaush was getting to the size that he did, Hasan leapfrogged the fuck out of him. Hasan grew infinitely more. And he did it without, like, making fucked up statements like that. And these assholes look at Hasan and they get jealous, whether it's Destiny, whether it's Vaush, whether it's any of Vaush's little minion orbiters, right? They're jealous of Hasan. And, like, yeah, Hasan's not perfect, right? There's you know, when I disagree with Hasan about something, I'll let you know. And I have disagreed in the past. I'm sure I'll disagree in the future, right? But I'm not trying to tear him down in order to build myself up. There's a difference.
God damn, dude. so many of the people that have made a entire career for themselves being like, these guys suck. These guys fucking suck. These guys fucking suck. This Hasan guy, he's bad. He's tanky, 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 tanky.
That's what I was getting called last night in Tipster's chat.
Tanky, tanky, tanky. So
That's what Keffals mods think about me.
many of these motherfuckers keep
I don't get it, chat. Like, I don't get it. Like, what have I done that like I am like the least like Soviet coded of like any leftist streamer I know. I don't know why they look at this and they say tanky. She's a tanky. She wants to put us in the gulags.
coming out,
She's got the files like the Stasi.
being into some real weird shit, okay? Defending real weird positions and also being into some real weird shit. That's all I'm going to say, and I'm going to leave it at that. Okay? It's so funny seeing bro trying to butter up Ethan after leftovers ended only for Ethan to be the one to blow up his story to the mainstream. Yeah, I mean, look, I let that chopper sing. I'm not going to let the chopper sing that hard. Okay? But let me tell you, I think at this point we can recognize that like maybe it wasn't my anti.
I was trying to be nice. I was trying to, reach out my arm, reach out my hand, and offer a nice olive branch to the likes of Tipster, and tell him you don't have to do this. You don't have to ruin your reputation more than it's already ruined just for this lowlife Vaush. You don't have to do it. Stop, and he wouldn't listen. They just called me a tanky.
American sentiment that did not allow a bunch of fucking sweaty ass political drama YouTubers invited to the White House. Okay. Because let me tell you something. Okay. Tacoma isn't the only place that wept. I've been weeping for days and days, cackling.
Oh my God, chat. I just got word that we might. Look, I thought I could finish all this discourse. I thought I could finish everything to do with Vaush today. Maybe I still can. We might have to go extra long, chat. I don't know. Look, I hope you appreciate this, okay? I hope you appreciate this. And if you appreciate it, there's a number of ways you can show me your appreciation. Anything from just watching the stream, which you're doing right now, which I appreciate greatly. You know, it's giving me a little bit of ad revenue, every little bit adds up. Maybe if you want to move your finger a little bit, move your mouse, you can like the stream while you're up there. Maybe even hit the subscribe button. And if you care, and if you can, and this is not something that you have to do. This is something that you could do, right? If you want to support me, all the ways that you can do that, whether it be memberships, whether it be donations, super chats, super stickers, bits on Twitch, subs on Twitch, even going over to my Patreon and supporting me there. It all helps out greatly. And
For those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about,
but it looks like it's gonna be a long stream, is what I'm saying. Buckle up, get your tea and snacks. It looks like we're in it for the long. We're all gonna be weeping by the end of tonight, Moy Nope. And it's your birthday. I hate that this is your birthday present. It's like, here's a giant dumpster fire. Here's a giant dumpster fire. Happy birthday. Yeah, that's
you're probably confused. You're like, what the fuck?
tanky has no. Yeah, if you're gonna call Irene Geller a tanky, then it truly has no meaning.
Focus on. You rarely ever.
Like somebody earlier said, like it means history and theory. I feel like I'm a lightweight on some of that stuff.
You rarely ever.
And I'm still getting called a tanky.
Talk about other content creators in the leftist space or whatever the fuck. For me, for all the normies in here, I guess friend of the show Ethan found out about like a lot of the porn browsing habits of a.
And if that sounds funny to anybody, friend of the show Ethan. I mean, if you saw Ethan and Hasan's falling out, they did stay friends. The reason that the leftovers ended wasn't even because like Ethan's feelings were hurt or anything like that. It was because even at maximum drama level, the streams that Ethan's not a politics streamer, right? In terms of understanding politics, like in terms of really being that interested in politics. and in terms of his audience's interest, most importantly, like for somebody that's running a business, running several businesses, right? The audience just isn't that interested in it. Like Ethan's, even with all the drama surrounding Hasan, the leftovers did, half of the numbers, that maybe a little bit more than half of the numbers, but a fraction of the numbers nonetheless of what Ethan's normal show did. That's why the leftovers ended, right? They didn't burn the bridges. They obviously, Hasan massively disagrees with Ethan. Ethan massively disagrees with Hasan. Ethan was, really hurt by, the opinion of Hasan's community of the fucked up things that he said. And like, that's all true, but they're not like, enemies. They're not frenemies. They're not gonna, he's not going to do, Hasan's not the new Trish Paytas, right? In other words, right? And people kept on treating it like it was that. Oh yeah. And like, you from the Vaush community, you get this idea that like, oh God, well, he's done with Hasan now. He did tanky bad, right? Maybe now he will do it with Hasan. The Destiny people were like, yeah, we can get Destiny on with Ethan. No, Ethan's not running leftovers. In fact, honestly, if Ethan did leftovers with Vaush, I don't think they'd break 20K. If he did it with Destiny, they might be like right at 20K. But it's just not something that Ethan wants to do anymore.
A anarcho-Bidenist content creator who goes by the name of Vaush, and understandably, as a normal person, he saw that and was like, "This is the."
I gotta chill the fuck out, by the way.
And most
I got wound up.
I've ever seen
Sorry.
in my entire life. And it's true. It is bad. It was apparently leaked. Well, not apparently. I mean, I even made jokes about this, but
yeah, buckle up, because I'm
anarcho-Bidenist, libertarian socialist.
I'm gonna try to finish this all today.
YouTube debate guy has a Vaush loves you and is super charitable to you. Oh yeah, no, totally. Look, I'm charitable to him. Okay.
Do you think that was a Vaush supporter in his chat? B, somebody who just doesn't know shit, or C, a joke?
Okay.
Somebody in the chat was like, well, Vaush supports you though.
Charitable.
Vaush is charitable. Vaush is fair.
I'm the one who's charitable. Do you understand? I've been charitable. You think this wasn't a thing that was like floating around? I have not talked about this for the past multiple years. These are people that have like called for me to be deplatformed and shit, talking about how I love.
Oh my God, Moino, that is such mood right now. We all live in Hell World, but at least we're still living in Hell World. At least we're still alive and alive. Yeah, that's like, I'm live streaming from Hell World.
Love, I'm a Islamist fundamentalist terrorist, this kind of shit.
And I'm in this for the long haul, so I hope you are too.
I'm being charitable now. I'm going light on it. Okay.
Also, Socialist Metalhead, thank you for the follow. I'm only 36 minutes late and thanking you.
Yeah. Vaush made like 20 videos after the Houthi Chalamet, Tim Houthi Chalamet saga. These guys eat good. Okay. This motherfucker has also done the Andrew Tate style lies about me, as claiming that I hate the Kurds and I might even deny the Armenian genocide or some shit. So no, I see him. I see whenever this dumb shit pops up, and I choose not to talk about it for their sake, not because I'm like worried about the retaliation or whatever. I choose not to, waste time on this shit. So, not to mention the expanded hater universe that cuts content just about you. Yeah, I know. So, here's the thing. As a Kurd, him making up bullshit implying you're a Turkish nationalist, show me who Vaush was, didn't watch him before, it's all gross. Yeah, that's so funny. He brought this up, why Ethan should go easy on him because he defended Ethan about you. Yeah, that's hilarious. Point is, he was point is, he was what do you call it? Vaush was a weirdo chat member for years before he started making content. Yeah. Look.
God.
My man apparently has a fucking porn folder on his computer. That in and of itself is already a red flag. Okay? Like, I don't understand it, but then again, I'm pretty basic in my tastes. Okay? I feel like the moment that you have a porn folder on your computer, you're already doing some weird shit. What the fuck's going on?
Tit for tat is such a gross way to operate. Yeah. So what we're talking about here is the like expectation that you see from not just Vaush, but other people in the community, that if you defend somebody, if you're on somebody's side, if you're with them, right, then somehow they owe it to you to stand up for you, even when it's standing up for your weird ass folder with horse erotica and like underage drawings. Like that's so weird. That's so, like, reminds me of that streamer again. Hate to go back to this, but tomfoolery getting mad at me for not standing with him when he said some weird shit in Twitch chat and got his ass banned because Twitch doesn't want that shit on their platform, and I don't want to be fucking associated with that shit. Like, what is it about people like this that like they think that you should stand up for them when they're doing something wrong? That's kind of fucked.
Okay. That's already odd. It gets more odd when some of the porn.
Yeah, people say that downloading stuff like that is like, it's generational. That like if you were like, downloading porn, if you're downloading corn, back in the early 2000s, like maybe you download it, maybe that makes sense. But just like
porns on the porn folder are GIFs, okay, and this is like
okay, this one I don't understand. And like, look, I'm not judging. Okay, I'm not judging. Like, it really doesn't matter. GIF, whatever. Like, the format doesn't matter. I just don't understand it because, like, to me, a GIF is a funny little cat meme. Like, a cat bounces on something, then it bounces back, then it bounces. Like, right. That's what a GIF is to me. Like, right. And so like I just don't understand. But I mean, apparently some people do, and I'm not judging that. The problem is the content of the GIF, right? Not the GIF itself. And with Vaush, I have no faith that was anything other than horrible. Ethan is unhinged and out of control at times. Used to be more fun to listen to his podcast years ago. Problem with me is that Vaush is just being a hypocrite, or for you is that Vaush is just being a hypocrite. He needs to own it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Petrushka doll of
I mean, look, there's definitely degrees of like badness. There's degrees of horribleness. Obviously, like a image that's created through the exploitation of a minor is going to be worse, but it doesn't make this any better.
weirdness, okay? Did I say that right? Isn't that the one where like you open it up and there's more like dolls inside? Speaking of dolls, okay?
There are different meanings though of this word. Like, I'm not an expert, but I've had to learn over the past few days because this was what was popping off as far as content goes. I've had to learn, right, that word, like somebody said the word Lolita earlier, that can refer to like a fashion style, right? That's separate from what was in Vaush's folder, right?
Like, who the fuck is cranking it to GIFs is my first question. Why is this next to the tax folder is the other question. A Matrushka doll.
How do you know he wasn't cranking it to taxes? He was like, oh, I earned a lot of money last year. Oh.
The Russian nesting dolls.
Making a weird face while he does it too.
Okay. Why are there multiple folders? And why so much horse and lolly? Like, every step of this process gets weirder and weirder and weirder and weirder as it unfolds. And unfortunately, of course, when that shit leaked, because he was like trying to right click save a fucking photo onto his I guess to his porn folder. Obviously, understandably, a lot of people fucking lost it.
Raven G speculates probably just more corn in that tax folder.
You
Possibly.
never got horny during your taxes?
Spanking it to taxes makes more sense. Yeah,
I just don't understand
slightly.
any of this. I don't understand why you would download any of that shit. I don't understand why you would obviously look at any of that shit or even seek it out. And why gifts? I really don't understand the gift thing. Like, sex gifts are so weird, but it turns out not that weird, I guess.
I agree with that, but I'm not making a judge. That's the one where I'm not making a judgment. I just haven't encountered that before. I don't know about that. I would have never thought that would be, something that somebody would use as an image, a libidinal image, right? That's just me being ignorant, right? I don't know this. Real Chads don't have corn folders is not a good take. It yeah, that's true too, Michael S. That's what I was kind of trying to get across, is as much as some of this stuff, like the existence of GIFs, or the fact that it's downloaded to his his computer, or that it's on the streaming computer almost as if he wanted to get caught. I mean, that's all weird and stuff, but what's problematic is really more than anything the contents of the folder. Paper cut. Oh no, just use the digital form.
It's a Tumblr thing. You're more of a...
Oh, didn't Tumblr used to have different terms of service? So right, the way that Twitter has you can post almost anything on Twitter, but as long as it's got a filter on it for people that don't want to necessarily see NSFW stuff. I think that people tell me that I was never I gotta admit, I was never a Tumblrista myself. I think I did make a Tumblr and never used it, right? I was gonna, have a little a little blog or something like that, but blog seems so fucking irrelevant. If I was gonna do anything now, it would probably be a Substack rather than a Tumblr. But yeah, I've never really utilized Tumblr. But I am told that prior to a certain year, Tumblr had Tumblr was useful for sex workers, and then they changed the terms of service and made it completely unusable in that regard. So Tumblr used to allow NSFW materials, but they got rid of that. Well, not getting rid of their... Oh no, I didn't know there was a Nazi section of Tumblr.
Web P man.
I mean, obviously the stereotype of Tumblr is very left.
I am not. Okay. But anyway, my point is that happened. It's funny. It's funny. It's a funny situation. It's weird. That's all I'm going to say about it. Okay. But I guess Ethan ethered Vaush for having lolly and shit like that on his computer. Okay. But yeah, no, my favorite is the Vaush defenders that are still out there being like this openly, okay? This guy, Red Bat Media, obviously is saying this from behind the block, so I can't show it to you, but Queen of Yellow says, so many people who threw a fit over Hasan doing a humanizing interview with a Yemeni teenager are now stridently defending Vaush, possessing a stash of cartoon children.
Undeserved stereotype. Left Tumblr were almost all radlibs who probably liked Vaush.
Being penetrated by animals.
Yeah, I was never around for any of that.
What Vaush did is embarrassing. What Hasan did is actively bad. First of all, there is not a worse way to approach the subject matter. Okay? You're just making yourself look bad at that point. Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? Interviewing a TikToker from a country you don't like is not as bad as child porn in any form, but given that average Zionist is the morals of a pile of steaming dog poo and the audacity to match, I see why you feel that way. Anyway. It's just, it depends on the gift, bro. If you take the best of scenes of classic porn best ofs and just make them all into GIFs, you're such a gooner that you need constant stimulation of all the best scenes behind each other, like a fucking Goon 2 magazine full of porn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's weird, dog. Apparently, there was also some AI art as well. I'm obviously not going to show you any of this. Okay? I'm obviously not going to show you any of this stuff, but all the fucking 4chan weirdos, turns out...
One of the funnier aspects of this whole situation is the fact that a lot of Vaush's fans did not have a problem with what was in the folder, right? They accepted his, you know, his excuse, like, right? Oh, you thought it was a goblin. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Totally sense. And, you know, of course, like, you know, the horse, you know, go wild with that. Go wild with the horses, right? That's fine, right? But what I have a problem with is the fact that you got AI. You got AI horses in there. Like, how could you dare, like, harm, like, you know, real artists, which actually is, you know, there is a real concern there with AI, but that's the only concern that they have. That's the first thing that jumps out at them, is the fact that it's AI. There's nothing else problematic about that. It's weird. It's really weird.
And they've like detailed it, even from like the brief snapshot that they got from the
Wait, what does Norman say about gooning? Is this the meme?
folder.
He's like the anti-goon.
But I did see this last night, and this is what made me want to talk about it, because as you guys know, Tacoma Wept is a legendary moment.
Wait, is this like a roses are red, violets are blue? When is Valentine's Day? Isn't that coming up? Is this a Valentine's poem, Damal? Because it's starting off like that. Goblins are green. Avatars are blue. I don't know.
That friend of the...
Can someone explain gooning to you? Yeah, well, for you, not just you. Because if you have a question, always feel free to ask it in chat, even if it sounds like a silly question, even if you think that other people will think it's silly. If you don't have the answer to that question, chances are you're not alone. Chances are there's others that are just like, what is gooning? What is gooning? Because, you know, like it's not an issue. Like, not knowing kind of means that, like, you know, you just haven't been exposed to the sinister parts of the internet that a lot of us have. Okay, so, oh my god. Oh no. You know what I gotta do? I gotta give you a video. Wait, no, I can't. Can I? Should I? You posted the clip in Discord of Norm? So look, I'm gonna try to give my best Professor Land. I was gonna show you a Professor Lando video, but then I realized that video is like 20 minutes and we don't have 20 minutes to sidetrack and explain what gooning is, but I think I can explain it to you. Okay, so you may be familiar with the term edging, right? People understand edging? So, you know, when somebody's like, you know, pleasuring themselves, like, you know, they, sometimes some people like to come right up to the edge, right up to that threshold, and they just like hang out there. They pull back for a second, and then they go a little further, and they pull back, and they don't want to jump over the cliff. They just want to hang out on the edge like Wile E. Coyote, right? It's the Wile E. Coyote move, right? To edge, right? So there's edging, right? But usually people that edge, you know, like that's only for like a limited amount of time. Eventually they want to, you know, they want to dive right in. And then there's gooning. Now gooning takes that to a little bit more of an extreme, right? Imagine you're in a goon cave, right? There's nobody else in there. It's just you. You got the door locked. Nobody's gonna bother you. Nobody's gonna knock on the door and ask for anything. You're in your goon cave, right? And you've got screens all over the place. Like, right? It's like maybe you're even wearing the new VR goggles. Although I'm told those don't work for gooning. I'm told that NSFW materials will not play on the VR goggles. But whatever you got a million screens, and there's all kinds of stimulus. There's stimulus. You got, you know, short stack goblin girls over here. You got horses over there, right? So gooning is a prolonged experience of attaining a heightened state of arousal, right? And the key that it is that it's like prolonged, and like, you know, there can be some pretty long goon sessions. That's what Google Wile E. Coyote etching, do it. Oh my god, I bet there's some Rule 34 about that. Should look it up in the Urban Dictionary. Gooning, it's hilarious. Oh, I should. Okay, I could do that. I could let's see what Urban Dictionary has to say. Of course, I never have to look up anything in Urban Dictionary because I am hip. I am current. I know I'm aware of all slang. Search Urban Dictionary for gooning. I'm told this is a funny. Come on, go. Urban Dictionary goon. Oh my god, let's read this. Goon, a well-known slang term in sexual subculture of chronic and compulsive masturbators, used both as a verb and a noun. So a goon is someone who goons, and gooning is the activity that goons partake in. Does that make sense? Means achieving a trance-like blissful state reached when riding the edge. There we go, the edge of coming for as long as possible. Perhaps many minutes or even hours at a time, maybe even days, maybe weeks, months, who knows? Who knows how long you can prolong a goon sesh, right? It sounds like a Hunter S. Thompson thing. Like the whole thing about his suitcase of uppers, downers, screamers, and laughers. Also denoting the absence of control, compulsively pursuing that feeling of an avid masturbator. The term has been frequently used for at least 10 years. 10 years? Wow. Okay. I am not as current as I thought I was. I've only recently learned what this term means. Perhaps emerging from the physical look of one who is gooning. Oh, so they have like a look in their eyes, look about them. You know, they're in the goon, in the the goon squad. I don't know. Self-possessed, glassy-eyed stare of stupidity, thus oaf-like. Also known as baiter mush, or slain in the brain. There I was, stroking for hours. It sounds like a Hunter S. Thompson quote here. I was into the goon, so deep, a bomb could have gone off next door, and I would have not noticed. We were right outside of Barstow when the drugs began to take hold. Whenever we masturbate together, I like to watch him goon on his peen. He really gets into it. Wow. Okay. I mean, that sounds like an experience. That's a pretty good... December 20th, 2006? They're not kidding. This has been a word for like this since 2006. Okay, second definition, to masturbate, especially in an obsessive or energetic way. Energetic? Wow. I mean, that's great. That's, you know, put some energy into it, right? See, gooning. Also, the act of masturbating energetically. We read this in the Hunter S. Thompson voice again. Given the choice, he'd rather goon than F. At the end of the hard day, he likes to toke up and goon. He's going to go home and have a goon. Okay, here's the third definition. Wow, you guys have no clue. Goon is gang terminology for low-level gang member. FYI, gangs have a hierarchy, just so you know, just so you're aware. These low-level gang members are usually the street drug runners who work for the boss, is much less visible than them. For this reason, certain things are implied in a goon's responsibility. The goons are more likely to, quote-unquote, take the fall for their bosses if some transactions were discovered by the police. The goon would take the arrest and never snitch out the boss. The boss, usually much older, would usually bail out the goon out of prison if he should be caught in a job. The boss keeps himself far away from prosecutable action as possible. See Young Jock's reference to when he says, keep my hands clean because I never touch the dope. For this purpose, taking the fall, goons are usually preferred to be younger, often under 18, to avoid being charged or serving time as an adult if caught. Another purpose other than deals is carrying out hits. The goon will never admit who he works for. This helps so that if he is suspected of a unaliving, it's hard for him to prove that there is no motive. In a gang organization, FYI, gangs are organizations for organized crime, just like the mafia spelled incorrectly with a PH for some. I've never seen mafia spelled with a PH. That's weird. They just don't get the same dark honor for some reason. This is why what is being referred to in applies. Okay, so there's some examples from music, right? Lil Wayne. I go by them goon rules. If I can't beat them, then you drop them. Okay, so we're talking about the. Okay, anyway. Once again, in the Hunter S. Thompson voice, I'm a real goon. I'll die for my boss and die before I snitch. That's Goon, member of the Something Awful forums. They were named after the repeated verbal attacks on the website. Verbal attacks on the website caused the owner to complain to Something Awful owner Lotax about him and his goons. Goons have neckbeards, no real social skills, tendency of whining about dumb, superficial crap, a knack for shutting down anyone who is anything worth making fun of. They are known for their sarcastic and elitist tendencies, though many of the internet find them hilarious. Usually proud members of forums such as GBS, BYOB, FYAD, ADTRW goons patrol the awful forums, attempting to type funny jokes with their fingers while their fingers slip off the keyboard, usually due to Cheetos grease. Goons spew overused catchphrases like, "Do you have stairs in your house? Do you have stairs in your house? And all your base are belong to us." Though they are also responsible for founding and popularizing various internet memes, websites, and trends. There are many types of goon, depending on the particular forum they frequent at SA. GBS goons are often sarcastic and clever, while FYAD goons are elitist and abstract. BYOB goons are laid back and random. CC goons are artistic and very critical. ADTRW goons are anime obsessed. Goons, why do I have to pay $10 to get into these forums? If it costs me an entire week's allowance, then I don't want to be a goon. Okay, not really working in the Hunter S. Thompson voice, but you get the idea. Okay, so that's what a goon is. No, like, I mean, realistically, like, you understand the first meaning is what we're talking about when we're talking about goons, especially as it relates to Vaush. Yo, I feel like we could have watched that Professor Lando video in the time that I have derailed and stunlocked. I believe those are the words.
Show Brace unlocked within Vaush.
Okay, so if you were watching the stream all the way to the end, if you were ride or die for NCC, I appreciate you. And I also appreciate the fact that when I watched this Hasan video, when I got to the Hasan video, because I tried editing this, I was going to release this as a video, and I found that I gave no good, meaningful reaction to this. I did not like my reaction. I did not feel good about my reaction, right? So I'm going to try to redo my reaction. And I've already, started by explaining to you what is a goon according to various internet traditions. And now we're going to get into Tacoma Web. Speaking of memes, speaking of internet traditions, you've probably wondered, you've probably heard this phrase, Tacoma Web. What is that? Where does it come from? And Hasan is about to explain to you the actual origin story of Tacoma Web.
4 years ago. Okay. 4 years ago. What is Tacoma Wept? Okay, fuck. All right. Give me the fucking Mehmet tweet. Roll the clip.
We're gonna do this.
I have to start off there.
We're gonna do this, all right?
I have to start off with TrueAnon Mehmet.
So that's why we're redoing this take. And we only got to basically Tacoma Wept.
Ah, fuck. Where is it? Does anyone have the link? Here you go.
That's like me when I can't find a link.
I mean, friend of the show, Brace, Mehmet, TrueAnon, who is, of course, literally on the broadcast routinely, which is additionally funny because he went and fought in Syria alongside Kurdish militias as a member, even though Vaush had told me that I am personally anti-Kurd, which I find to be strange. Like, that's what he was telling his audience, that I'm like anti-Kurd and anti-Armenian or some shit a while back. Cool stuff. Anyway, here's what happened. Brace was tweeting about Vaush, I guess, in 2020. And one of those tweets, what the fuck was it? I forget what the tweets were, but this was his response. This is a classic bit.
Wait, is this guy seriously saying that I can't get laid? Incredible, I'll give you 5,000 if you can get poontang before January 1st. Do you have any idea who the fuck you're talking to? When I got off Tinder because of the fucking quarantine, Tacoma wept. Even like ignoring the fact that I have a girlfriend, even if we're just talking like randos, I'm 2 hours away right now from being inside somebody else. This is one. I have two skills, and it's non-monogamy and speaking publicly. Okay.
So yeah, Brace is like, Vaush, I don't think you get laid. Vaush is like, I don't think you understand how much I got laid. Like at any time, I am 2 hours or less away from being inside of someone. Just like at any time, I am 1 hour or less away from the top of the hour ad break. And sometimes I remember to let you know that that's coming. And other times, like this time, I don't. It's like RIP. RIP if you don't have a sub.
Do some fucking research.
Wait, Sarah, is that a BoJack Horseman reference?
Every part of this is phenomenal. Okay?
The horses do not count, yeah.
This is phenomenal. Do your fucking research. Tacoma wept. He truly does have a way with words. He is a very
I'm so bad. I've let 2 ad breaks transpire now, and I haven't even told them. They're just getting hit with ads. And honestly, as much as I like making a little bit of ad money, it is a little bit of ad money, and I would much rather people know that they can. Anyway, I'll tell them when they come back exactly what they can do.
Okay.
That's the bearded polypan dude version of the Navy SEAL. Copy pasta being born. Oh, you mean Tacoma wept is? What was the thing that Zara was talking about?
Also, we can see here why one does not interact with a hater. You stand to gain nothing and become this.
2 hours away from a stable, yeah.
Exactly. Ah.
Yeah, that's Vaush responding to, I think, Twitter. Yeah, I think it was on Twitter. So like you see that, yeah, you can't see it very well because it's like a tiny little clip. But there's Vaush in the lower right hand corner. It's an old school Vaush stream, complete with Streamlabs. These are the default alert sounds from Streamlabs. Anytime you hear that dreep, that like sound that's Streamlabs, right? Like you can recognize these, right? Generally when people start off streaming, their stream will sound like that. It just makes the default sounds. You might be connecting too many horses with the dots. There's a copy, the Navy SEALs copy. Okay, so what you're saying is the Vaush Tacoma wept thing is basically the Navy SEALs copy pasta. Yeah.
Tacoma wept.
Kia ora to you too. They love Judas.
Listen, he's got 2 skills and he's all out of words, okay? So that was like, that's why people are saying Tacoma wept, which is like such a beautiful, poetic. I'm not even being remotely ironic here when I say.
Are we back on Twitch chat? Okay, I gotta take a little moment and just have a little. We need to have a little talk here, right? Because I have not. I have not been doing what I should do for you so far. We're gonna put YouTube on cooldown for a second so I can talk just to Twitch chat, right? If you just got back from that ad break, that's my fault. Like low key, high key, that's my fault. I haven't been letting you know that at the top of every hour we have a 3-minute ad break. That's an ad break that you can escape, right? So what you missed was the origin story of Tacoma wept, and I feel bad for you, so I'm going to try to explain it to you now so you'll all be on the same page as the YouTubers when they come back from their ad. we'll all be on the same page. They're probably back already because they can hit that button and be back extra fast. But basically, in the Tacoma Wept copy pasta, Vaush says that he's accused of not getting any. He's accused of not scoring. He's accused of not experiencing like sexual encounters. And he laughs at that accusation and says that in fact he is at any time no more than 2 hours from being inside of someone. Just like I was saying that at any time I am no more than 1 hour away from the top of the hour ad break, which happens at the top of the hour, generally on the hour, just about maybe a little bit later than the hour. It's an ad break. It's 3 minutes of your life. It's 3 minutes of the stream that might be, some pretty important explanation, like the explanation I just gave you about the Vaush copy pasta. What is Tacoma Wept? Tacoma Wept is Vaush bristling at the idea that he does not in fact get laid, and say that basically that he has two skills, talking and getting laid, and he's all out of words. So basically do the math, right? That's what that is. So yeah, that anytime I am never more than 1 hour away from the top of the hour ad break, which happens at the top of every hour, and is 3 minutes of your life, which can be restored to you, and the explanations and the memes and whatever happens during those 3 minutes, you can get back to, possibly even for free. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free sub. You can hook that baby up to Twitch and use that free sub. If you use it on me, you will no longer see ads in my channel for an entire month, which is pretty sweet, right? Especially considering it doesn't cost you anything. You can also spend $5 if you don't have Amazon Prime to get your eyeballs back. $5 of eyeball ransom money is pretty cheap for a ransom, I would say, compared to what you might deal with from various goons, were you to be ransomed by them. Or $6 on mobile, or it is possible also, it is entirely possible, if you don't believe me, then uncuck your dumb SJW brain and admit that you might possibly be given a gift sub, and you might just get out of the ad break for free. That's lucky. That's rolling the dice. That's not for sure. It's not something that you should expect, but it's something that does happen, something that can happen, and something that's more likely to happen if you're active in the chat.
Tacoma Wept is poetic. When I got off Tinder,
He has a third skill, self-ownage. Yeah, yeah.
is literally some of the greatest words I've ever heard, only made so much better by who's saying it and with what energy they're saying it. Okay? I need you to understand.
Perfect segs do exist. Yeah, if it was perfect, I would have told them, like in our first ad break, right? Instead, like, they got owned by 2 ad breaks, and then I let them know. I let them in on the secret that they could possibly avoid that. So,
And I am not being
now they know.
sarcastic.
Now they know.
Like, is Tacoma
You haven't seen ads in years? Yeah, some people are really good at avoiding the top of the hour ad
a
break.
place or a person or an animal? I'm confused. No, it is no, Tacoma is a place.
Tacoma is a horse, god damn it. Hasan, stop lying to us.
It is a city in the state of Washington.
Tacoma is the name of Vaush's horse, which he bought through Progressive Victory. Yeah, it's the horse that Brianna got him.
Anyway,
Back to the content.
and the
as they
follow
say.
was I'm 2 hours away from being inside of someone. Okay? Praise is so funny. His response was, I am literally praying for you. With the fucking blurry ass screen grab. It's just like every part of this is so good. I don't know why.
Just like the top of the hour ad break might be 1 hour away from being inside of you.
So look, my point is that was a banger, and you can only come up with bangers like that. Like it's like a fuck it Weasley, fuck it I'm saying it moment, Weasley little liar dude moment. Like there are sometimes moments of greatness in this silly little.
Is there something wrong with Progressive Victory and their expenditures? Please understand, I'm not talking, don't get this mixed up. Don't think I'm talking about Progressive Voice, right? That's a YouTube channel. It's not what I'm talking about.
World.
But honestly, who would I be to criticize Brianna Wu over her expenditures from her pack. It's her pack after all. And if she wants to use it to win friends and influence people and make herself seem like a streamer, just like the people that she watches on when she is in fact a chatter, right? Then that's up to her. I guess you can do that. I guess United States of America, like as far as I know, they're not breaking any laws. You know, if they want to waste money, funding like WRECKS joke of a career, I guess that's up to them.
Where we stream on Twitch or on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, I hope I didn't say Progressive Voice. That's a channel. Yeah, we're talking about Progressive Victory, I believe.
Honestly, that's an all-time great. Like that is a banger. I'm 100% like I'm not joking.
It's a banger. It is legit.
I love
Legit.
clip. That has lived in my mind for so long, and you know, sometimes I use it in the real world, but I had never actually like brought it up on stream openly. Okay. And honestly, it's like refreshing that it's a now becoming like a real world meme. It has the Navy SEAL copy pasta in question. Yes. So
Fort Walton Bleach says it's not a banger, it's creeptastic. Actually though, Fort Walton Bleach, your name is a banger, because I always read it as Fort Walton Beach, and I never noticed that it's actually Bleach.
Anyway,
yeah, no one is alleging that Brianna Wu illegally apportioned campaign funds to buy a horse for Vaush. Oh no! Oh no! To enjoy. We have almost no evidence about that.
but I've been waiting for this so long for this moment. I'm glad Ethan cooked them. Yeah, I mean, look, it's just like one of those. It's just one of those weird.
Look, as many issues as I have with Ethan, I'm glad Ethan cooked him too.
Weird things. All right, like it's just there's a lot of weird.
You don't like your name like that? Oh,
going on.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make you self-conscious or anything.
In the debate side of the world in general, but this is part of the reason why I think like debate lording this kind of stuff is so dumb. Because like this is apparently after the folders were leaked and the contents of the folder were leaked. Okay, here was his response.
The other one is like a threesome with two chicks and a guy. And in retrospect, looking at it, knowing now that that artist is a lolicon, yeah, I can see it. When I looked at it, I think the vibe that I got was like short stack, thick kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like the way like goblins get drawn in.
Like clearly, yeah. If you're familiar with goblin erotica, you would know that there's a certain way that goblins tend to get drawn, which is described as the short stack, thick legs, thick glutes, maybe a little tummy, cute little tummy. You know, it's just it's a short stack, thick goblin girl.
Entertain me for a moment on this presumed shared knowledge of how goblins
He's gonna sell me on goblin girls now.
get drawn in pornography. But you know how they're all
How do you string these words together? You will have to wait. Oh God, I gotta run this. This is the best.
In a lot of ways, it's like it's like a more self-aware version of the author of Sonichu. In some ways, that's what Vaush is.
thing, you know what I mean?
Like he brings us into his cognitive world, right? Of short stack goblin girls and horses, and we just get kind of pulled along, right, into that universe until chat, those two universes merge. That's what we really.
The way like goblins
Oh my
get
god.
drawn in
Oh my god.
You'll have to entertain me for a moment on this presumed shared knowledge of how goblins get.
That's Vaush using words that he doesn't understand. He's trying to say, you'll have to indulge me. He can't think of the word indulge, but he's such a great speaker that he just substitutes another word in there that's like kind of like indulge. What's an indulgence? Like being entertained. Am I here to entertain you? Yeah, entertain. You'll just have to entertain me for a moment. Yes, Vaush, we'll entertain you. Although it'd be much easier for me to entertain you if I was myself a short stack goblin girl like you described.
Drawn in pornography.
He is very skilled as an orator. Okay, like this is what debate guys are. They're very good at rhetoric. They're not exactly super knowledgeable. Maybe on goblin porn they might be, but like this is the same energy as Destiny too. They're one of the same, two sides of the same coin. Obviously, Vaush is a lot more like leftist principles and values than the other, who is just like a neoliberal. But like the idea that you're like, no, actually, I'm going to debate you. Hello, it's welcome. I'm going to debate you on my divorce. I'm going to debate you on the contents of my porn folder. It's like, dude.
And Vaush is gonna debate us on the proportions of a short stack goblin girl.
Don't do any of that. What are you doing? Don't do any of that. Just move on. People are gonna constantly fucking bully you about it, but just never talk about it.
I mean, look, this is one of those rare moments where the bully becomes the bullied. And that's what I was trying to get across in terms of the Sonichu comparison.
Ever again. You know what I mean? What the fuck? But my favorite is also people in the chat going, but Vaush, why was it AI? Like, they don't even fucking, like, what do you mean? There's a horsecock with Lolly. And they're like, dude, I can't believe you betrayed people by using AI horsecock porn. If you get your...
That's what I'm talking about. That is the only thing that Vaush fans are complaining about. That's the only thing that he felt it necessary to apologize for. Like, yeah, no, I really should have looked at those horse pictures closer and noticed that they were AI. They just looked like short stack goblins to me. I don't know.
It has to be straight from the source.
What's funny about that is if it's not AI, isn't that like a little bit worse in terms of like, no, there was a real horse involved in the creation of this spank material that Vaush has in his folder, right? I don't know. I mean, they're both bad. Don't get me wrong, but he's been making this bed for years. Yeah.
But you know how they're all like thick shorts.
If you say that word too much, then Jink will actually appear. Yeah, that's right. Did we watch that clip?
Anyway,
They mean not human animated?
but it didn't end there. Apparently, he said that he tried to allude that like Ethan is transphobic or something.
Like the part where he said this is a pedophile community. Yeah, did he say that with regard?
Look, I would say that that's inappropriate, right? I in fact, even like jumping to a conclusion, like when somebody has a bad take on these issues, right? I tend to try to criticize them for the take. If somebody does something bad, I try to criticize them for what they did with it was bad. I try not to jump to conclusions, in other words. But with Vaush's community, I can kind of see where Ethan is jumping to conclusions. When you see people defending Vaush or giving him advice where it's like, yo, why would you put that on your computer? Use your phone, sweaty, use your phone. Or they're giving him advice of like, how to not get caught. Like that sounds fucking guilty as fuck. It maybe it's not true, but it makes it sound like if you're giving Vaush that kind of advice, it makes it sound like you yourself are like, well, I would never get caught because I wouldn't have that on my streaming computer. I don't know. It's weird.
Like I highly doubt
it's not conclusive, right? And I would only make an accusation like, that this is a PDF file community when it's conclusive, but it is suspicious. And yes, Vaush, you and your community are looking kind of sus right now.
He said that, but I assume that he's probably thinking that not because there's like trans members of the community, but instead because there's people that are defending your consumption. And
yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're on the same page here.
So there being a lot of transgenders here. Is that what he meant? Curious.
Anyway, Goblin Mode. Vaush says Ethan shouldn't expose his love for horsecock or make fun of him because it's election season. I swear to God, I'm dying right now. Video on the way.
Wait. Oh.
Anyway. Is it the Vaush tease?
Zero says it's a tragedy that this man was made a thought leader on the online left after he sexually harassed people and got caught. Yeah, and then the thing that they always get you with is it's like it's not really you got to be don't you believe in, oh my god, what do they say? Don't you believe in rehabilitation? Are you a carceral leftist? Is that what this is about? Don't you think that he can be rehabilitated? This was years ago. And they made that argument. They told themselves, we're going to rehabilitate him by not holding him accountable. And it's going to work. He's going to be better. He's not going to do anything like this again. And then years later, what's in his folder? What is in his folder, right? Tell me about how this rehabilitation works. Tell me more about this rehabilitation that you're doing by not holding your content creator accountable in the least.
His audience of defense CP. Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to scroll any further because I don't want, obviously, I don't want like anything accidentally to show. But the reality of the matter is, he has debated the ethics of such things in the past. Like a lot of people in Destiny's fandom, for example, think that I'm talking about him all the time when I talk about debate lords, but like a lot of debate lords have done this, including Vaush, including Destiny, and many other people. Like
Bad Lefty says, Irene, the Vanguard boys, and Hasan are teaching me things I did not need to know.
there are so
You could be correct.
who with that like make a living.
Yeah, rehabilitation does not mean ignoring problems. It definitely doesn't mean ignoring victims, and that's exactly what the Vaush community did. You literally had people going after the victims. What do you mean rehabilitation? What kind of fucking rehabilitation is that, White Nervosa?
Constantly.
Speaking of sussy bakas,
Intellectual metal in the marketplace of ideas that have done this, and to me, like I'm brain broken. I'm online all the time. I'm permanently online. Okay, this is my favorite thing. See, look. I've watched you for 2 years and I don't know who the fuck these people are. Yeah, because I never talk about them. And I think for the past 2 years, as these guys have cut like so much like fuck Hasan content, they legitimately thought I didn't talk about them because like I was scared that their ideas were far too good and that members in my community would go.
Hot Take Andy's asking me, remember when I asked how sustainable Vaush was the other day? Yeah, did I give you a good answer for that? I wasn't sure exactly what you meant.
There and be like, oh my God, you opened up my mind. No, the reason why I didn't talk about them is because it's irrelevant drama. Okay? Like that Tacoma web shit lived in my mind, but I didn't want to fucking make that into content and like expand on it because I thought it was like silly, ridiculous. Okay? By the way, you still follow Pepe Le K? Is that who is the Keffals on Twitter? Even though she endlessly shits on you and is the #1 peddler of you being transphobic, yeah, I don't care. That's my thing. Like I don't even.
Yeah, I can think of a few people that have said some bullshit about me that I still follow. I haven't bothered to unfollow.
Even give a shit. Okay, and that's part of the reason why.
Actually, you know what the weird thing about Pepe Le K? I've not heard this before, but Pepe Le K, that's an interesting name for Keffals. The joke is right. That is this like a Mike from PA thing that you call Destiny Pepe La D, you call Vaush Pepe La V, and then I guess Keffals is Pepe La K, right? So what was funny is that Keffals followed me for like a really long time, even when it was clear that we were on the exact opposite side of the Vaush issue.
Drama second. If I'm going to do drama, it's not going to be about like political commentators or whatever the fuck, but it's going to be about like silly internet drama because that's like a broad audience thing that people care about. Okay? And yes, I moderate chat and my own community.
Chat, I've just been told that we've reached 1,000 messages in chat. I'm gonna stop a minute and just stare in awe at this milestone. And also ask, like, how are we doing as far as likes? 1,000 messages, that's a lot of engagement. Are we engaging with the like button too? I certainly hope so.
Ability to avoid this kind of fucking drama.
Because that's one of the ways that you can support me for free.
Because I don't think this like kind of brain rot is like even in any way, shape, or form remotely productive.
I don't understand the Pepe moniker, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly, right? I'm not like a I think the idea is that they're reactionary leftists. Is that kind of the idea? The masters of posting, right? Well, yeah, masters of posting. We'll see if we can be masters of liking, because that last stream came damn close to getting 100 likes during the stream. Like we came really, really close, and I want to see if we can do that sometime. We're you know, the numbers, the concurrents are going up, like the engagement is going up. I mean, everything is going up. Mostly.
Frankly, a bigger fan of you for not talking about them. The vibes they give off are always off, and I'm glad the vibe checks were correct. Yeah, it's just, it's mostly because every single time, anytime you fucking bring this shit up, anytime you bring anything that they've done up, okay, it's always like the most psycho sycophants spending hours and
why is it Pepe La? Yeah, why why is it like kind of, is that supposed to be like Spanish or French? What did those things even mean? I don't know. They're not my memes. I have heard them. Automod censored me saying I was going to like you on YouTube. What the fuck, Automod? It's incomprehensible.
Hours and hours trying to debate the minutia.
Oh, they don't like that phrase. They don't like, yeah, I get it. It's a competitor.
I don't want to spend any time thinking.
Wait, if it was Pepe, wouldn't it be Pepe Du or Pepe de la? And if it was French, right, it'd be like Pepe Du v Pepe Du D or
ethics of child porn
Pepe de la
or lolly or any of these things, dog. It's weird, and you're weird for defending it. Okay? That's it.
Okay, wait. You said he was very sustainable. I was positing that his career as a streamer wasn't sustainable. Like in 5 years, will he even be Oh, I see what you're saying. In 5 years, though, like if things keep on going like they've been going, he'll have money to retire on. If you know, things start going downhill, yeah, you're right. Maybe he might have to put that sociology degree to use.
That's why I always say be fucking normal. I used to be a drama pervert, avoiding drama for months, just watching you and non-politics streamers help my mental health. Yeah. The other part of the drama stuff is that it also is like very toxic. Okay? It's very toxic. It creates like more of an interest in this sort of thing. So before and it cultivates a fan base that straight up only wants that. And when there isn't real drama happening, you, as a content creator, need to create that drama so you can keep feeding that audience, that beast that wants it. Same with fucking debate lording everything. That's why,
like I said, DGG is a very toxic tree, and VGG is the apple that doesn't fall far from it.
if you're a streamer that primarily debates, you always have to keep debating. And when you keep debating,
he will be 35-ish with a very odd resume. I don't know. He'll probably call himself like a business, like that he ran a small business, a small online business, small internet business.
Everything. Okay, you're
call it journalism, maybe.
Inevitably gonna.
I'm sure he can resume that up.
Debating the ethics of child porn. I don't make the rules. Those are the fucking rules. Might as well be a rule. It happens all the time, and. Like, this is what I mean. Look, but simping for literal terrorists is fine. Yes, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what you're saying. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Have fun with that, though, dude. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Be like, yeah, dude, you had a 19-year-old Yemeni TikToker on, and that's why it's actually fine that my favorite content creator has, like, entire folders dedicated to, like, horses having sexual intercourse with, like, young girls or whatever. Okay? And the point is, it's just like the larger, broader point that I'm trying to make here is that time and time again, the reasons why I never talked about fucking Destiny or Vaush or any of the, like the stand-in, I guess I call it, the xylitol, whatever.
Okay, chat. Does anybody know a streamer named Xylitol? Who's Xylitol? Try to guess it before I put it on screen. Who Xylitol is? Anybody know who we're talking about? Xylitol? There he is. There's Xylitol. How has he been doing? Oh God. Speaking of fun social blades to look at, I don't know. I don't like celebrating people's downfall. I really don't. Like, right? It feels mean. Even to somebody like Xylitol, it feels a little mean. But you can tell that he doesn't have the he doesn't have the same thumbnail artist that he did. Like, look, see that thumbnail? That's clean. That's you know, right? That's Cherry Bread TV. Now he's got I don't know who doing thumbnails for him, but it's not the same. It's not the same anyway.
The fuck, right? Type like
Xylitol.
Drama farmers and content farms and drama farms and debate farms in general.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's Xylitol now.
Like, the reason why
Isn't xylitol like a sugar replacement? So like Vaush is the sugar for the horses, and Xander Hall's the sugar replacement.
I've been talking about them for years and years is because I thought it was wholly unproductive and ultimately creates like an era of toxicity, and it makes people want more of that. And that's why we ban people whenever they're like, hey, this guy fucking literally has made a YouTube video about you. This guy said this about you. Can you address it? Okay. So I just want people to understand that. So before people go, oh, dude, I can't believe you're doing this.
Chat, what should I do? Like, if somebody comes to me and is like, yo, this person, NCC, this person made a video about you. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't ban you for that. Like, I mean, I could see how somebody would do it. Like, you know, if some random person comes in and says, this person made a video about you, there's some chance that they are drama baiting for the other streamer.
Like,
Xylitol is what plants crave, yeah, and Vaush is what horses don't crave.
I can't believe you're, you know,
Vaush is what horses fear. There we go. There we go.
This way, like you're hitting him when he's down. It's like,
it's from birch tree sap. That sounds delicious. How come you can't eat birch tree sap in Minecraft?
Him and every single one of these fucking weird loser debate perverted drama farming Andes.
That's what I'm saying, Soul Life. It sounds like a ban sounds like a harsh thing, especially if the person was like trying to they're like trying to protect the NCC. Like maybe they're trying to protect, maybe they're nice. Maybe they care about me and they're like, they were meanie, but they were super meanie butts to you, Irene. And I think you should know about that.
I've been doing this shit for years.
I mean, maybe it's better if you do it in like private or something, or like send a DM, but I mean, there's limited options for you there. You could send me an email, right? I guess would be the best way to do it that way. But like, I mean, I could see if somebody like really wanted me to respond. Like, there's a streamer right now, like a Vaush Orbiter, who desperately wants to have a debate with me. He literally came up to me and said, "Debate me," and I would like to say I left him unread, but no, I did in fact read what he said. I just don't care. I don't care. I don't want to help him make content, and so he's not getting an answer. But if somebody like from his community was like coming in here and be like, "Can you believe that he said this about you? Oh my God, NCC, he said you got folders."
In years when no such drama,
not like Vaush's folders, like folders related to content that you that you do or don't cover, related to other content creators and their videos, but you know, still
even existed, they would try to find something and cultivate their own drama. Okay, so don't come at me and be like, the one time he does this, like you fucking come after him, you know. Okay, where the fuck was that energy for your own content creator for the past fucking 2 years, 3 years? Okay. Yeah. Anyway, Keffals apparently said, I'm disappointed in at H3H3.
Yeah, exactly, Raven. You heard what so-and-so said? You just gonna let them say that shit?
Tipster, genuinely disappointed saying what H3H3 Productions did to Vaush V after tonight. You'd think after everything Hasan's community as well as others in the past have done to misrepresent Ethan, he wouldn't be so quick to do the same to others. Yet here we are. He even used the same out of context clips alt-writers have used to defame Vaush time and time again. Whatever this was intended to be, there is one thing for sure. This was not the move. And it was extremely bad faith misrepresentation of Vaush. I like that they, like, my...
And that's Tipster. We're going to get into Tipster, or Tipster's going to get, I don't know, the name chat, the name Tipster. Apparently his slogan is just the tip.
I like that this is like, you know, I'm being addressed here as well. Okay. Do you hear yourself, Lamont? All three of you? What?
You wonder what Haas has in his to be sorted?
Honestly, coming from someone who watches both of you, this whole thing is so stupid. Do you hear yourself? All three of you are so immature when it comes to each other. Hold on. Whenever there's a argument such as this one, here's a really fun, really solid thing to do. Okay, let's do it. Because people always do this. They're
How dare H3 show Vaush saying the things he said?
Dude, everyone is equally at fault here. Okay, so let's do it. Let's go to my channel. Okay, and let's search Vaush. Not a single one of these is related to Vaush, by the way, but these are the ones that come up. Not a single video.
Now, to be fair, right, this could be disingenuous. I don't think that it is, because as far as I know, oh my God, as far as I know, this is like, okay, so this is, if you don't know, this is Hasanabi. This is his official channel. He's also got like a vlog channel and a gaming channel, right? Those are the official Hasan channels on YouTube, and those are the ones that he's involved in. And by involved in, I mean like he hires an editor. The editor edits things. What does an editor do? Yeah, edits things. You know, clips things and edits things. Make this some looks nice. They blow up Hasan when he's talking. They shrink him down when he's not talking. Like that. Those nice little touches, right, are added by the editor. But if you look at his channel, you'll see that he uploads like 1 or 2 videos every day. So it's kind of like a best of. It's not everything that Hasan covers. Hasan obviously does like 8 to 10 to 12 hours of content, about twice as much content as I do every day. And yet we don't see like every single segment that he does get uploaded. Only the best segments get uploaded there. So it could be disingenuous. Maybe there's other videos about with him going after Vaush on you know, Hasanabi Industrial Complex channels. You know, like maybe there's stuff in his VODs. I gotta say, maybe, but no, it doesn't happen. Like, right, he methodically does not talk about Vaush or Destiny, because they literally are constantly trying to bait him into talking about them. Like they want that. They want that attention, right? Then they can be like, oh, look at the Hasan Mad. We can do a Hasan Mad stream, right? It would never end. So he just does not give them the time of day, just like I do to that Vaush orbiter that wants to have a debate with me. I'm sorry, I don't have time for it. No. I'm too busy dunking on your clout daddy to care about your 10K ass.
Okay, not one singular video, nothing. Okay, 0. Every single one of these videos is just like completely unrelated. Now let's do the same for Vaush. Let's do it. Let's go to his channel. Okay, let's take a look at his videos to be like,
yeah, that's what the editors do. They separate the short stack GIFs, short stack GIFs, if you prefer, from your taxes.
Equivalent, you know, to be.
What if they get those mixed up? What if the IRS? What if the IRS gets a bunch of GIFs?
Like, oh, this guy.
What if the IRS gets a bunch of short stack Goblin Girls and they don't know what to do with them? Like, what even is this? Is he trying to deduct these? Is he deducting this horse?
This guy.
No, clearly this horse was a gift from Brianna Wu.
Is doing this to you as well. Hasan's takes on China might be getting worse. Hasan goes full debate lord on Piers Morgan over Israel-Palestine. Ethan Klein destroys Hasanabi in Leftovers debate. Hasan fails to answer a question on Taiwan being a country on H3 podcast. Hasan, I've been canceled for betraying socialism with House. Okay, this one's defending me, to be fair.
The IRS blocks everyone who isn't a pay peg.
Rise in Israel and Palestine debate on H3 podcast. The Hasan versus Marianne Williamson debate genuinely surprised me. Hasan exposed in global satanic Balenciaga controversy. Hasan and Ethan Klein's emotional Israel-Palestine debate goes off the rails. Hasan actually brought a Houthi militant on stream. Hasan and Ethan Klein debate over excuses content theft. Hasan beefs with Adam something, and I get called out. Hasan got dogpiled for objectively correct media take on One Piece. No, okay, there's a little bit of a defense there. Okay, that's good. Hasan humiliates Andrew Tate in hilarious debate. Thank you. There's a defense there. Hasan Abi's in.
Notice that I'm not criticizing Vaush for this, all right? Notice that I'm not criticizing Vaush for having something to say about a larger content creator, because I'm not a hypocrite.
Kyle Kalinski's Ukraine-Russia takes are bad. Hasan Abi gets intense debate over Tory Lanez shooting Megan Thee Stallion. Daily Wire loser hit piece on me. Hasan Abi makes no arguments. XQC Hasan Abi lazy streamer drama content. New anti-Vaush and anti-Hasan video just dropped. I have not seen this one. Hasan banned
I keep it real for you, chat.
from Twitch for saying cracker. Hasan socialism car. Hasan
When I give you a bad segment, I make it up with an extra stream. That's what you're getting today. This is an extra stream. Monday, I usually don't stream. Usually my days are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But this week, you're getting Monday as well, because I just felt like I started to cover this and I didn't do a good job. And I A, want a segment with this, and I B, feel like I gotta make it up to all the people that do so much for me. Believe me, every bit of support that I get from you, it means a lot to me, not just in a sense of like things that help my my numbers do better, like liking the stream, like subscribing to me, like even just watching my videos, like helps me out a lot. But you know, people that support me in a monetary way, whether it be through super chats, super stickers, through memberships, gift memberships, subs, gift subs, bits, you know the whole deal, all that stuff, right? Patreon, you know, whatever it be, I appreciate it a lot, and not just in a monetary sense or in a algorithmic sense, right? I also appreciate it just for in the kind of morale boost it is, because sometimes this stuff isn't easy. Like when you're seeing bullshit prosper the way that it does with Vaush and Destiny, having to see that day in, day out, having to deal with that, it can be a little alienating, it can be a little isolating, but having the support, every bit of support, even if it's just like, even if that's all you can do, the like means a lot. The like helps me out a lot, and it also boosts my morale considerably. So
socialism car. Yes, Hasan Abi makes money. Can we please talk about real problems? Okay, so he went from, I guess, somewhere, Hasan declares war, smears me mercilessly. Hasan and Richard Wolf had some bad takes on the H3 podcast. Family Feud. Hasan versus Jank. These are literal end talking points. Leftists defend the Houthis. Debating how relevant on Hasan Abi's wealth, hypocrisy, socialist morals. Hasan Abi might debate yay, lol, contra points, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so before people pop off and be like, oh, you are the left's Ben Shapiro.
yeah, exactly. They left Judas Hasan using the recent expose on Vaush to go beast mode. He usually doesn't talk about Vaush. But now he is. And yeah, that's right. Ethan goes goblin mode. Hasan goes beast mode.
Point is, almost none of these arguments are.
And I go over caffeinated mode. Oh my god, Chad, I gotta chill the fuck out. I'm so dehydrated from drinking all this coffee.
Real fucking arguments.
Here, let me drink some water.
They're all manufactured. They're all completely manufactured.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Like, that's it. Notice how every time you mildly mention him because of video? No, the last time I did that was like during Ukraine, and I was like shocked at how over the top a defender of NATO he was. Because I was like, aren't you like supposed to be fucking libertarian socialist? Like what? Those are like those are the cops. It's like being an anarchist who likes you know, world police shit. Anyway, dare I say more? Should I go in on this on the Destiny side? If you want some smoke on that end too, before people go, oh, all three.
Greg was going dragon mode, had to start over, but then a new drawing is coming along. Are you using the consonant S's for the dragon?
Of you guys,
what are they called?
Same, okay, all three of you guys do the same. You talk about each other all the time.
Like big beefy arms.
Okay. You want me to do that too? Because I could do that as well. We can do that too. Here we go. Hasan's full Houthi interview makes Destiny lose his mind. Hasan slams Shapiro
Okay,
on
so-
Destiny, calls debate useless. Hasan launches out of viewers and Destiny.
This is what he's doing. He searched himself for Vaush. Oh my god, wow. Moe note, thank you for the gift, the gifted membership to Nikki. Nikki has gotten weasels. Nikki, you got weaseled, and that's a good thing. Believe me. You can now use weasels and void coffees.
Getting called out. Hasan loses after getting called out. Beyond irresponsible. Shut up, you dumb. Hasan fumbles easy debate and loses it. Hasan backtracks into insane toddler take. Destiny debated Hasan about breaking news and tried to warn him. Do you care? Ethan confronts Hasan in emotional debate. Hasan Piker wants Sam Hyde the most. Hasan defends leftist celebrating Hamas. By the way, this is personally also aligning with an actual out and about Nazi. Okay, Destiny is so much worse than Vaush. So much worse. Not even close, okay? Because, ironically, he also has defended a lot of the similar things. He's done the actually it's a phebophilia argument over and over again, okay? Hasan defends leftists celebrating Hamas, frustrates Ethan. Hasan addresses the insane comments attacking Ethan. Ethan confronts Hasan on socialism. Leftovers done for good. Ethan suspends podcast with Hasan. Before this guy opened up a fucking singular Wikipedia page about Israel-Palestine to act like he was the actual foremost authority on the issue, even though he got a shit pushed in by debating like actual experts, who know a thing or two, he had cut thousands.
Giving a gift is a gift to yourself. Moino, you are so sweet. You are so sweet to give a gift to someone else on your birthday. And happy birthday for anybody who didn't know that. We're celebrating Moino's birthday.
Videos at this point about...
Sad to see Keffals and Tipster unalive on this hill. Won't be good for them at all. Yeah, it's a terrible thing for them to do, and I don't think they need to do it. Coke or Pepsi? Oh my god, this is a weird question, right? Thank you. I guess we needed a little bit of a break too. So I got asked a question. They Love Judas just redeemed a question over on Twitch. You can do the same thing. There's a lot of things you can do over on Twitch or on YouTube. So Coke or Pepsi, I'm being asked. Now here's the deal. Like, my family is definitely a Coke family. They made me feel like Coke was the classic American soft drink. Like that there was something patriotic about drinking Coke, and something kind of like un-American about drinking a Pepsi. But so I grew up drinking Coke and just being like, Pepsi, that was like my family's like Budweiser or something. Okay, but I tried Pepsi. At some point, there was no Coke and I had to try Pepsi, and it turns out Pepsi is like way better. Pepsi doesn't burn your mouth. I mean, Coke is interesting in that it does burn your mouth, and I guess I appreciate the burning of my mouth at this point, but Pepsi is just smooth, right? Especially when you're gonna mix, like, what is it, I think it's SoCo and Pepsi. Some people do SoCo and Coke. I do SoCo and Pepsi because it's just like super smooth. Coke and Pepsi is beta shit. What's the real shit? Pepsi raspberry. Oh my god, I haven't tried it. Wait, what's the one it doesn't have carbon dioxide bubbles, it has like nitrogen bubbles? Coke is a poser. But yeah, it turned out that I liked Pepsi better than Coke, and that's what makes me un-American. That's how I became gay. that's how I became super gay. Wait, is there another question? Have a question redeemed? There's 2 question redeems. Let me see I think I answered the second one first and the first one second. Wait. Where's the other question? Why don't they make this easy for me? Okay, ask a question, and then the next thing that... Also, yeah, welcome, Christop. Wait. There's another question, isn't there? European Coke is different in taste. Oh yeah, so is Mexican Coke. Like, Mexican Coke is like, I wonder if I would like that better. I like the CO2 burps after a good meal. The nitrogen bubbles are sweeter. They're like RC Cola. Look, I wanted to like RC Cola, and I tried, but I don't think I like it. I think I tried it once when I was a little kid, and I did not like it. Wait, what was somebody saying about the nitrogen bubbles? Cola has way too much sugar, but I'll take my chances, but I don't drink soda anymore. I prefer a club soda. If I'm gonna drink anything with bubbles, it's usually some kind of sparkling water. Nitrogen bubbles are the sweetener. What? That's for real, Soul Life? The nitrogen bubbles themselves are the sweetener? They don't have to carbonate that? Nitro Pepsi. My family is a Coke family. I like Mountain Dew for a time, but got out of it. I like how the fake sugar tastes with whiskey. Yeah. Or I should say Jack. I feel like YouTube prefers if I say a brand name rather than a product name. Shasta is mood. I don't think have I tried Shasta? I like club soda too. Yeah, so I think I tried sparkling water, or wait, what, seltzer water, right? I think I got that first, because here's the deal. Okay, what I really like is like that kind of seltzer that has caffeine in it. I'm sure you've seen it, right? There's this one brand, which I'm not, unless they want to advertise for me, Highball, you know, I'm not going to say their name, but they make a superior product. It is a can, a large can of sparkling water with caffeine in it and a little tiny bit of flavor. There's no sweetener, because there doesn't need to be. It's just refreshing. It's nice. It's like water, but sparkling and caffeinating, and it's beautiful. And I would drink it all the time if they were to send me this, say in a sort of sponsorship of sorts, right? I would drink it all the time. But it's expensive, and I don't want to pay for bubbly water. So especially when I can get seltzer water, which is like $1 for 2 liters, right? So I started drinking seltzer water as a replacement. And then I realized that I actually like the taste of club soda better. And I've been told that club soda has mineral water, whereas seltzer is like just water. I like girls who wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Plain sparkling water is nice. Yeah, it's very refreshing. And it's also very, what do you call it? Hydrating, yeah. Sparkling herbal tea. Wait, there is a brand that does like kind of a sparkling herbal tea with like a little tiny bit of sweetener, usually like a molasses, or not molasses. What is it? The maple syrup. Yeah, usually with like maple syrup in it. And that stuff is really good too. If either of those companies want to sponsor me, I won't say no. Which one has quinine and glows under UV light? Is that Pepsi? I feel like I've heard of this before. Doesn't Pepsi have... Wait, is this like boycott SodaStream though? Yeah, definitely. I'm on board with that, BCatK. As tempting as it might be, it's probably better. And it's really cheap too. Seriously, you can get a 2 liter of sparkling water, or sorry, some seltzer water or club soda for like $1, which I feel like it should be cheaper, because aren't sodas like $1? Doesn't it seem like it should be like less ingredients, cheaper, right? It's the same thing, but there's no sugar and there's no flavor, so you take the sugar and the flavor out. I should be paying less for it. Instead, why am I paying the exact same amount for it? That seems a little weird. It feels like it should be cheaper. You could probably find it cheaper. Maybe you could find it cheaper. It should be cheaper. I agree. I have Tonic stuck. Oh, that's the band that sings the song that AC was talking about. Oh my god. Like, I recognize that. Tonic water has quinine? Wait, really? Tonic water? That's different though than club soda. Or is club soda sparkling water with tonic? Do I like quinine? Does my diet need quinine or something? It wasn't until I saw Diet Tonic that I realized how much sugar was in the. Oh my God, Blood Moon just got a membership. Maybe, unless that's a ghost membership. I think that's a ghost membership. Blood Moon, you may or may not have weasels. If you're in chat though, try to post them. I just like as a purely as an experiment. It's an anti-malarial drug. Okay, so if I have malaria, does it also work? Does it also? Never mind. I'm not even gonna broach the subject. It glows.
Debate.
Tonic water glows. Club soda is just sparkling water. Wait, it is?
Simply drama.
Why do they just call it something different then?
Okay. So that's the problem. Okay.
I agree, Tom Trask. Sometimes everything is lit.
This is what you do.
Helgina asked a second question. Where is the question? Italians drink Coke like crazy. Never been to a dinner at my mom's side of the family that it does not have a liter of Coke and a liter of Sprite next to some wine. I'm trying to see where the other question, or even, I feel like I didn't answer the first question. It's up here somewhere. Why do I have trouble finding things in chat? Oh, I see a question. What hobbies do I have? Kickboxing. Kickboxing is a big hobby for me. I actually used to teach kickboxing pre-pandemic, and would love to get back into it if it weren't for the just like gym is not a great environment to stay healthy in right now.
This is what you do when you don't have anything else going on and all you're doing is just fucking farming drama. It pays the bills. I'm paying his bills. I'm paying his child support. Okay.
Hey, I mean, he's paying my bills, so
he
today at least.
Me every fucking day of the goddamn week.
Yes, Nikki, you were given a sub. That is true.
Come on now. Think about
7-Up is better than Sprite. Oh, I got a huge problem with Sprite, okay? I mean, I don't love 7-Up either. Like, I like the concept. Like, I like a light drink. But the problem with Sprite is it only looks light. It's see-through, which I like. But it leaves a taste in your mouth for hours and hours and hours. And your mouth does not taste right until you brush your teeth or get a mint or something like that, right? It ruins your breath, I feel like. It's like getting this is why I don't drink like coffee with sugar, like or like a frappuccino, right? Frappuccinos, I don't know what it is. Anytime I drink one, it's like my breath is just trash. Like I feel like I want to like cover up my face because it makes my breath smell bad. Sprite only serves as a mixer. I like 7-Up as a kid. Sprite, yeah, 7-Up isn't 7-Up has like a little bit more bite to it.
okay, versus the way he talked to Ben Shapiro.
The aftertaste is what makes it good. No, it just like it feels like it goes bad in my mouth. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's okay at first, it's just sweet, and then it's like kind of, I don't know, ferments or something. Also, cranberry 7-Up is good. That sounds good. It seems like the cranberries, like something sour. Like, cause Sprite, the thing about the Sprite is it's the only soft drink with lemon, which is like a half lemon, half lime. Grown at the Monsanto genetic ranch, right? That's the secret to Sprite is better living through CRISPR or something. But no, it's supposed to have like a lot of sour in it, and it doesn't. It doesn't. Like, look, Sprite. There's lemonade, okay? That's a sour drink. You are not anywhere close to as sour as lemonade. How do you call yourself sour? How do you call yourself citrus? I don't taste the citrus. If I want citrus, I will drink a Fresca. I will drink an Orange Crush, even though that makes your breath even worse. Orange Crush is way too sweet. Prefer Fanta Lemon. It's more sweet and fruity than 7-Up. That sounds good. What's the other one? There's like Fresca, right? Is that the grapefruit one? That one's kind of weird. That one's kind of weird, but I like it.
Think about the way he has talked in just the last month of videos that I just showed you,
Sprite are colonizers?
versus the way this man, who is supposed to be a liberal, who's supposed to be a leftist, and
Squirt is actually pretty good.
he puckered for Ben. Puckered up.
Lemonade is good if is proper. Yeah.
Don't fucking say it's a low blow. Don't step to his level. Suck my dick. This dude literally has falsely smeared me for a living. No, I'm sick and tired of this fucking bullshit. This
I mean, okay. What do you think? Now with Vaush, I could see like Vaush probably attacks Hasan for money. Like, right? It makes his views go up. I'm pretty sure that's true. But with Destiny, I think he legitimately hates you, dude. Like, maybe now it's for money because he's realized that in addition to satisfying his hate boner, it's also very lucrative. But I think at least at first, it was just because he hated your guts. He's jealous of you. Like, right? He's used to having orbiters, right? He probably considered you an orbiter. And the rule with the orbiters is that the orbiters serve at Destiny's pleasure. They are disposable, right? When he's done with them, when he has no more use for them, they disappear one way or the other, right? And you didn't do that. You didn't disappear. You got bigger than he got. And probably bigger than he'll ever be. And that's why he hates your guts.
Destiny as it does for Vaush. The reason why I don't talk about how I'm basically paying for both of his fucking divorces in general is not because I'm afraid, okay? It's because it's incredibly fucking annoying, because every time I bring it up, every single one of his fans come in here and go crazy mode. They're like, no, let's talk about it actually. All of a sudden, they have all the smoke. All of a sudden, they have all the ethics and the morality. These are people who have been calling me a fucking terrorist that needs to go back to Turkey, go back to my own country, like how I'm an Islamist fundamentalist for literally months. Okay? It's insane to me that every single time this happens, okay?
Yeah, Destiny, if Destiny had any more hate, he'd be a Sith mode. He'd be like a Sith master. What do they call them?
They very quickly forget all of the shit that
a Sith Lord. Yeah, he'd be a Sith Lord.
And turn into like the wokest progressives of all time. It's literally 4chan.
Wait, dark green Fanta? That sounds good.
Okay? It's poll. It's poll. It's 100% Kiwi Farm shit. It's 4chan shit. It's basement dweller bullshit. Okay? That's crazy.
And so it's not just Sprite that's problematic, it's Coca-Cola. The whole beverage family.
Try to fucking duke it out with pigs, you're inevitably going to catch a lot of shit. You're going to be rolling in a lot of shit. Okay.
Won't you get some kind of weird pig-based disease too? Like some kind of parasite that only affects pigs? What's it called?
So that's part of the reason why I don't like doing it. And they've cultivated an entire fucking community and an entire community of orbiters on top of that, like secondary lines of attack from like dudes that want to show their loyalty.
This is xylitol.
To this fucking weirdo.
No, but he's talking about the Destiny orbiters there, like not so erudite. Like I don't actually, if I start to rattle off orbiters, I'll invariably hit somebody like Cherry that used to be a Destiny orbiter, but somehow fell out of the good graces, right? I remember when Cherry was so courteous as to DM me before doing a hate stream on me. It was really sweet of you to do that, Cherry, to give me the heads up, make sure that you're taking my opinions into consideration as well. I'm sure you wouldn't have done anything with the DMs that I sent you or anything. I'm sure you weren't just chasing drama, were you? But now who the fuck are you? No one. You got dropped by your orbiter and you are nothing. Who watched you for you? No one, Cherry. You're all alone. Enjoy it. Oh my god, that was dark. That was mean.
Insane.
Did I just kick somebody while they were down? You betcha. You betcha.
That's why Ugopnik, when in his video, didn't actually refer to them by name, but just simply said cancer tumors on the supposed left.
Yeah, trichnosis. You get that shit.
That's it. That's it. You know?
I was like, wait, trichnosis, is that the religion that believes that Judas wrote one of the gospels too? No, wait, that's Gnostic.
Always.
It's Gnostic. It's a Gnosticism, Chad. It's Gnostic.
Always. And it doesn't matter. It's like
It's not a Gnoblin. It's not a Gnelf. It's a Gnostic.
you make fun of them for not knowing anything about the subjects that they cover, and they'll turn around and be like, I didn't realize that doing Wikipedia research was like a bad thing. I guess you hate people learning information. It's
Apple pie cream soda. I actually like cream soda. I didn't think I would like it because when you say cream soda, you're like making me think of cream and soda together, and that sounds like a bad combination. But cream soda is actually low-key better than root beer, which I never thought I would say because I really like root beer. I like any beverage that bites you back when it gets into your, like Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper bites you in the nose. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's something about Dr. Pepper that when you burp, somehow like a little bit of like caustic carbonic acid or I don't know what, like comes up your nasal cavity, and it's quite pleasing.
It's like, no, dude. The problem is acting like you're the authority on a subject and like trying to find post hoc rationalizations by
Do you like egg creams? What are egg creams?
skimming Wikipedia without demonstrating the proper
I've never heard of egg creams.
fundamentals even to broach this.
Oh yeah, they love Judas. Vaush has a no. Should we look at this, chat? Like, let me look this up in the background, okay? So the Know Your Meme Vaush channel, or like the Know Your Meme has got an article on Vaush now. I've just heard.
Subject matter. You can't be like 3 weeks in to defending Israel's ethnic cleansing campaign and get caught running around being like, well, this must be Erdogan, who is the president of Israel, right? Or president of Gaza or whatever the fuck. It's so dumb. And it's all the same talk about JDam expert, by the way. Okay, JDam expert. Yeah, dude. JDamming this dick in your fucking mouth.
Damn.
There you go. Look, every single one of them is in here right now. There is not a space on the internet where you can say anything about Destiny without every single one of his fans coming in with their 11th sock accounts. Okay? 11 sock accounts coming in and repeating the same talking points over and over and over again. That's it. It's unhealthy. They do. They watch me all the fucking time.
I can't find it, chat.
They watch me all the goddamn time. They sit there. They fucking try to put a paste bin together with like clips that they can farm, and they bring it up over and over and over again. Yeah, right? He's talking to a congressman right now, Roach. Oh, shit, dude. Sick. 40-year-old 4chaners white knighting dipshit. It should be sad, but it's so funny. It is. Anyway.
Oh, there we go. It's a sub entry.
Just immediately being like, Roach. When someone calls me a Roach online, you basically have demonstrated one thing and one thing only.
That you're racist?
You are a 37-year-old dude who still browses 4chan. Okay, or you go on like r/green text or whatever. And you wish for the halcyon days of 4chan where it was like actually relevant.
Oh my god, chat. I gotta show you something. Okay, so we just said that Vaush has
their big shit. I love you all. I wish you well. Okay. I love.
Okay, so oh my god, I didn't even look at this, but if you look at this, right? He's talking about how ingrained this kind of argument is to the debate bro, the debate bozo, the debate pervert meta. And it is very ingrained because it's spicy, it's controversial. There are a majority of people on the internet and in the world that are kind of just disgusted by even entertaining this question. But there is some amount of people that are probably tickled pink whenever somebody argues about the ethics of child exploitation materials, right? And right here is a Vaush like MS Paint showing a Venn diagram of the exploitation materials, the ethical behavior, and then hypothesizing a Goldilocks zone, which is the overlap, which is both the you know, the stuff in his folder and ethical. On his position is unarguably correct. See, I don't know. Was he serious about this though? This almost seems like he's got to be memeing, but
Love you all. I wish you well.
so yeah, like I wanted to say, this is the Know Your Meme page for Vaush, for Vaush opening his folder on stream, and it's got all the Ethan stuff. It's got, you know, stuff that was posted on Twitter. It's like Vaush's response. You got the H3 podcast. You got the actual event itself, right? Everything here. Related controversies. In other words, the clips like this one, right? So you got everything on here. Just if it's your one-stop shop for the Vaush file opening controversy, the horse goblin girl short stack controversy, right? And Keffals stepping in, and then Ethan Klein dunking on Keffals and Tipster and literally putting that jacket, that PDF jacket on Vaush himself. Vaush, you know, rescinding the invitation. So anyway, all this kind of stuff. And what's funny about this is, look, they always link recent videos on the subject. So they got H3's video, they got Bobby's video, and we'll try to watch this later. I want to watch the Bobby because it's like Vaush versus Twitter is the idea. We've got Vaush's reaction. We got what? Look, that's so wild. There's two videos that are neither like by Vaush nor by Ethan nor by Blowblacks, and that is myself first and Bad Empanada second. That's me, chat, on Know Your Meme. And how did I know that I would find this? Well, because I look at my analytics, and I saw a little aberration, a little bit of traffic coming from this site, knowyourmeme.com, and I pretty much guessed what it was, and it looks like I guessed correctly. They have linked me. Thank you, knowyourmeme.com. That's very nice of sending some views my way. Obviously, there's 6 videos on here, so it's at the very bottom of the screen, so it's not like a whole lot, you know? It's not like boosting my views overall, but every little bit helps, including every little bit that you do, whether it's you know, hitting a like on the video, subscribing to my channel so you can find me more easily in the future, or even donating to me monetarily, whether it be through memberships, gift memberships, super chats, super stickers, super whatevers, bits, subs, gift subs, on Patreon, or in any way. I appreciate every single bit of it. And like I said, not just monetarily and algorithmically, but also like it helps keep my spirits up. It helps keep me going, right? I like that. It means that people appreciate what I'm doing, and I appreciate your appreciation.
And I hope you can get.
I also appreciate the fact that for those on Twitch, I have skipped over letting you know about the top of the hour ad break like 3 times. Yeah, I've missed it all 3 times, despite my mods trying to warn me and letting me know when it happens. I've missed it, so I might as well go over it right now. If you've been seeing those 3 minutes of ads in chat, I know that it's very rough. I know that it's not great to deal with. I know that even though it's only 3 minutes, it sometimes feels like 3 hours, right? Those are 3 minutes of your time that you could have back for free if you have a Prime if you have Prime, right? If you have Prime, you can use it on Twitch to get a free sub out of that. It costs you nothing, and you will no longer see those ads. So that's a little pro tip from me to you. If you can't use that pro tip, you could also pay for a sub. It is $5 on desktop, $6 if you're on mobile. And, you know, there's also a possibility, right? There are generous people out there that sometimes grace us with gift subs. And I appreciate it, and so do the people that get those gift subs especially appreciate that. But I'm going to tell you, that sort of thing more likely to happen if you're active in the chat. And back. What's up, Temple's dad? Oh my god, I gotta pee.
View counts.
How quickly can I pee?
Or
Can I pee quicker than Hasan? Let's try. I'm gonna race the horses. I'm gonna pee like a horse.
whatever the fuck. By the way, which
Be right back. Whoops, why did I pause it?
like literally admitted to
That diagram is messed up, yeah.
which I thought was really crazy, but I didn't even know that shit. But yeah. I don't know if this is a real post or not, by the way. Hilarious ED is subtweeting V being like, wow, sure would be nice if you had a big streamer friend sticking up for you right now. Yeah, that's the other thing. I saw this too. My man really went with the I'd be fine with the whole lolicon thing if Vaush hadn't been really mean to me. Man, it seems like it would be nice right now to have other large content creator friends. Too bad he's a backstabbing childish piece of shit and has absolutely no friends in the streaming community. Crazy how that works. Enjoy your lolicon, horse fucker. What? Time and time again, these dudes openly demonstrate that they have no interest in like any principles. Like, you can't even just be like, that's gross unconditionally. You have to act like you would defend it. But to be fair, I'm sure you guys have the, what do you call it? The fucking clip. I mean, I've seen him literally debate against Sneeko, talking about how actually it's a phebophilia. There's a difference between being attracted to a 14-year-old versus being attracted to a baby. Like, it's like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you trying to defend fucking minors? Okay? Why is that a thing in your mind? There has to be a point. There has to be a point where you go, maybe I shouldn't defend this. And before you say, I'm making this up, it's literally on tape. Okay? He's tweeted about it before. It's also on tape. It's very odd.
Okay.
Was Vaush mean to Destiny, or is he still just unable to move on about Vaush leaving his community? Destiny never lets go of shit like that.
I made it back. Did I beat Hasan, though? Like, what do you think? What's faster, a Hasan P break or an NCC? Like, you don't get the chair stream, you get the WRECKS stream.
Yeah.
You get a Homestuck character who is awesome.
Anyway. Basically, he's saying he would defend it out of opportunism and it doesn't care if it's right or wrong. Exactly. But his fandom doesn't understand it. They don't care. They'll come in here. Okay.
Oh, God. Destiny's dancing on.
And go, ha. Talking about Destiny again. Fucking got him. Dude, I already showed you. Okay. Probably 1,000 videos.
I'm faster? It was pretty quick.
I don't know what the exact number is. I'm sure someone could find it.
Well, I know we got so much to go over today, so...
Thousands.
Now I feel
at this point.
that's better.
Most of it is complete nonsensical bullshit, too.
Chat, you know what I haven't done for a long time?
He's rich. None of these things are hidden, okay? These are all very open things that I talk about personally.
Look, I'm gonna do this, okay?
My favorite genre.
I'm gonna do this. And you tell me, you give me the correct emote response if you know it, okay? Are you ready? We're gonna do this. Not quite as smooth as I wanted to be, but
Which is a bastardization of the point.
Anybody got that emote?
Or a misspeak, okay? And then turning around and
Cat girl
acting like this is the actual position that I made and constantly fucking screaming about it.
There we go. Buffy got it. Buffy got it. Wait, do you have that over there on YouTube? You do. You do have it on YouTube. YouTube can do it too. Who knew? I haven't been bad in a really long time, but I was pretty mean to Cherry just then. I don't know. She just deserves it, but...
What is this? We all know Vaush Joseph.
In a situation where I'm coming and I'm like, oh no, this is terrible. So I suspect the horse was enjoying it.
That's most of the time for me.
So, you know, you guys want to know what you do? So you have Mares and Heat, right?
Okay, first of all...
And Cherry, just be thankful that I don't do a lore stream on you, okay? You've got some lore now. Do you know that? You've got some would consider it very interesting lore. I don't think it's that interesting, so I'm going to cut you a break and not talk about you anymore. See that you do the same. See that you keep my name the fuck out of your mouth from now on. Oh my god, the Persona music comes in. It's almost like...
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you loving about me.
Anyway, that's not what I was trying to hit. It kind of fits for the situation, but whatever.
This is literally not about Vaush. This is me talking about working at a ranch, okay? They put Vaush in there as a meme just so people don't misunderstand.
Nicest chat ever, even when I'm being bad.
A couple of friends I
Chat, am I bad?
have fell into the D-cesspit. They're becoming increasingly dismissive, antagonistic, argumentative, and fucking annoying. Yes, that's what I'm trying to explain to you, okay?
I'm doing the Donald Trump dance. Oh my god, I wanted to show you that. Wait, can we take a little break for a second? Oh no, it's not scary, it's creepy. Yeah, I'm taking a real chance on... This is what I'm talking about, chat. You want to see something creepy? What the... What is that? What's going on? What is Donald Trump doing? He's doing the YMCA dance. Look at that. Why is he jerking two horses? Like, what dance is that? Also, Shakespeare, thank you for the 100 bits NCC Persona 5 dance party stream. When? Real or AI? Wait, is it AI? Is this fake? It's not a high school. I think it says it's his retirement. It's his front porch. Somebody else said it was like his retirement home. I don't know. Does it look like AI? We got any AI experts in chat? I thought it was real because it was trending this morning. This was trending. I mean, I guess if one of these would have a... Nope, that's not the Donald Trump thing. Wait, one of these would have like a... Yeah, this is Ed Krasenstein. Wait, what if we get the... Does that just go to Ed Krasenstein's? There we go. 7.8K. Yeah, it would have a... If this was fake, it would have a community note. If Joe Biden or any Democrat invited 14-year-old girls to their home to dance, then MAGA would be outraged. This man who was held liable for sexual abuse does it, they praise him. Definitely a very unique way to celebrate the Super Bowl. What do you think? Is this normal? Is this normal? I don't think so. It doesn't look very normal to me.
I'm trying to explain this to you. If you're in here, watch Destiny all day, every day. It's fine, okay? But before you know it, you most likely are going to find yourself becoming increasingly antagonistic and toxic, okay? I guess the question you should ask yourself is, do I really want his lifestyle? Like,
yeah, imagine you're like, we're going on a field trip and you're like, yay, we're going on a field trip. Where's the field trip to? Florida. What are we going to do in Florida? You're going to cheer. You're going to do your cheerleading routine for Donald Trump. Can you imagine? And you like have to be nice to him. You can't say anything bad.
Of you LARPing as though you are Destiny or Vaush is you becoming them, right? If that's is that the desire that you have?
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, no, they definitely don't care about Trump's hypocrisy.
You want to constantly be a guy who's like alienating.
He is a creep though.
People, pushing them away with some like supposedly genuine interest in finding the truth about a matter through testing the metal of your ideas in the marketplace of ideas, right? And yes, I can say the same thing about my community too, absolutely. But the difference is, I think I'm doing quite all right, mentally speaking, okay? I have a shit ton of friends, and I, touch grass on a regular fucking basis.
Consistently.
I have normal friends, and I'm not constantly finding myself arguing about every little minutia simply for the sake of winning an argument. That's not a fun person to be around. And a lot of people, I think, in our increasingly isolated online culture fail to recognize that, like, the people that you meet in a Discord server or the people that you meet on Reddit or forums is not actually like real people in the real world. Is not a good substitute. So if the people in the forums are reinforcing your bad behavior, reinforcing your toxic behavior of like constantly trying to debate the minutia, the people in the real world might not actually respond in kind. They might not actually appreciate that. That's why one of the major things I preach always is be fucking normal. Be normal. Like, this is objectively not normal, right? Coming in here and being like, going in here and trying to defend like Destiny or Vaush or something by like putting this up, it fails the bus driver test. You've been following since 2022. You're failing the bus driver test dramatically right now.
So this is Destiny dunking on Vaush. Now, I told you before, like, Hasan was an orbiter, Vaush was an orbiter. I'm not trying to put that on Hasan and act like he was trying to be an orbiter or he's like pathetic like an orbiter or anything like that. Like, I mean, he didn't stick around for a reason. But, Hasan escaped containment. You're not supposed to be, if you go against the family, you're supposed to wear the cement shoes. And instead, Hasan ascended. And that's never sat right with Destiny. But same thing with Vaush. Same thing with Vaush. Vaush was absolutely 100% a Destiny orbiter. And also, went off and did his own thing. Destiny has never forgiven Vaush for that. Although Vaush, instead of being like twice Destiny size, Vaush is more like half Destiny size. He's still just pissing on the guy's grave, and for all the wrong reasons too. Like, right, you get the feeling like, seems like it would be nice right now to have other large content creator friends. Too bad he's a backstabbing, childish POS and has absolutely no friends in the streaming community. Crazy how that works. Enjoy your... But like, he's implying, like, even though he's saying here, like, enjoy your, what, horse, or like, he's implying that, like, oh God, if you had only been a good orbiter, and just been there for Destiny, just filleted his ego, stayed smaller than him at least, like, right, if you'd just been a good orbiter, then he would have defended you. His whole freaking orbit would have defended you. Everybody would have been on there defending you. But now there's no saving you. Except Keffals? Wait, is Keffals an orb? Wait, what? Oh, sorry, what? What's the bus driver test? We have to take a bus driving test? Wait, where does that come from? Never go against the family, exactly. Hasan is the Sammy... Is Sammy the Bull? Yeah, there we go. No streamers or friends except Keffals, correct. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. I feel like Keffals just makes a calculation, and those calculations could change.
If you tried to explain
Keffals, I don't think has any problem. I don't think has ever had a problem stabbing people in the back.
This to like a normal person, okay? If you try to explain any of this shit to a normal person, you would look like a schizo. Okay? That's it. And I don't get it. I think pulling out of this space entirely is good. You don't act.
So it's essentially like, can you explain it to the bus driver? Is the idea that you're getting on the bus? So you're getting on the bus, you're talking to somebody that you don't want to assume any, niche knowledge, like an online community knowledge. And so, like, can you explain as you're scanning your bus pass or putting your money in, can you explain this, like, right, without slowing down the line? Is that the idea?
Actually have to watch me or watch any content creators. That's all good. Okay.
That's right. Yeah, Vaush is getting free legal advice from the law offices of P. Sunday, Esquire.
I want what's best for you.
So it's essentially if you talk. So it's just like the idea is the bus driver's a normie. That's the idea. It's not. I think about it as like, you know, because I know like, you know, it's like you're in a line of people getting on the bus. You're supposed to just like kind of, you know, toss your quarters in there or scan your card or whatever, and you don't want to hold up the line.
I want what's best for you. Like at the top of the hour, what's best for you is to be a subscriber.
Yeah, normal is definitely a social construct.
So you can subscribe for $5 or for free.
Unfortunately, one thing that's not a social construct is the top of the hour ad break that comes to you every hour, just about on the hour. We're about 30 minutes away from this one, but since I've been forgetting to like mention these ahead of time, I thought I might mention it now since we are 30 minutes ahead of one. At any time, chat, I am less than 1 hour from serving you a top of the hour ad break. And if you do not want to have your eyeballs abducted and taken to that ad zone where they will sit there for what seems like hours, but is actually only 3 minutes having to watch ads, you can get out of it for free with a Twitch Prime sub. If you have Prime, you get a free sub to give to the streamer of your choice. If that is me, you will no longer see the ads in your chat. There's also a way that you can get out of the ads by paying $5 to buy yourself a sub, $6 on mobile, or if you're very lucky, you might just get gifted a sub through the generous donation of somebody who really cares. And that sort of thing can happen, and it does happen, but it's more likely to happen to you if you're active in the chat.
And no longer see the top of the hour ad break.
See, Hasan reminded me.
When I should explain internet stuff to them, it's always wild. Yeah, but there's a difference. Here's the Thurman ad break now. Bro really says, so what if my debate daddy is a pedo? At least he knows about JDAMs? Yeah, exactly. So, I know that it is self-interested of me.
Yeah, they love Judas. I think we watched that last time.
To ask you.
In fact, somebody might have put that in my
venture, right?
I think I just saw that in stream suggestions.
Evil is on, and that's why you want me to stop with this toxicity. But I promise you, it's actually beneficial for you as well. Okay? That's it. I'm definitely not the enemy you think I am, that I have been presented as. If you're in here thinking that I am, that you're in here to be like super toxic, to be like, oh, dude, I'm actually doing accountability by like posting JDAM in the chat or something. Like, you're not doing that at all. And I do hope that you get better.
Real accountability is posting JDAMs.
I do. And while it obviously is beneficial for me, it is definitely more beneficial for you. Okay? The moment you find yourself in someone else's chat, okay? The moment that you find yourself in someone else's chat that you've been following, okay? Since 2019, like this guy, and then unfollowing, okay? Because you're a 2014 account that you created and a fan of Destiny, and you come back and follow since March 7th once again, specifically to come in here and again defend Destiny. The problem is you're always talking about you being knowledgeable about the topics you talk about, but you never demonstrate more than a surface level understanding of the things you talk about. That's a direct talking point that you just copy pasted basically from the subreddit. Okay? If you're doing that, that's not healthy for you. That's not healthy for you. Because it's also not true. Not only is it not true, and I assume that you don't really care about whether I'm knowledgeable on the issues I speak on. Okay? But beyond that, you have not demonstrated you're not waging like a real valuable war. We only have a finite amount of time on this planet. Going forward, I suggest every single time you have that inkling where you're like, I'm going to go with my Discord server and brigade this streamer's space. Okay?
Really?
And I'm going to say he's stupid. Or
Wait.
I'm going to repeat whatever the fuck people are saying. Okay? I promise you, a much more valuable use of your time would be to go, you know what? I'm going to go to the fucking gym.
Seriously?
I'm going to go to the gym. Is that what you're going to talk about today, dog? No. I was surprised at how much knowledge you have on the things you talk about. I started watching you as a conservative and you changed my mind totally. Yeah, if you...
Okay, I just realized that the part about Keffals might be in the Chapo segment.
You were also wondering, like,
We're not gonna... Chapo Trap House, if you're wondering, stopped by and did Hasan Abi's show the other day. We're not gonna watch the entirety of their visit, but they did sort of opine about the whole Vaush situation.
veracity of my claims or anything like that, I would highly recommend you watch the YouTube videos of the things that I talk about. Specifically because those YouTube videos...
Yeah, the go to the effing gym is something that has gotten him in a little bit of trouble on Twitter.
Will also, like, I'm pulling data from the top of my mind when I'm talking about shit. I've been covering this kind of stuff for, you know, almost 10 years now, more than 10 years. So I'm pulling data from the top of my dome. Sometimes that data might not be like completely 100% correct as well, like the numbers itself. However, if you want to test the veracity of the claims or whether the data that I'm sourcing is correct or not, my YouTube page will always have the data points. Okay? That's it. And yes, I do actively discourage my fans from doing hate watcher shit to my enemies constantly for the same reasons I'm telling you guys, this is correct, the same reasons I'm telling you guys not to do it. If you're a hater in here, okay? I tell my fans all the time, don't do like hate watcher shit. Don't tap the glass. It's not good for your brain. It's not good for your mental space. It's not good for your mental health. It's not good in general. Okay.
Yeah, and same for me, right? As spicy as I sometimes get in other streamers' chats, I'm not asking you to do the same. I don't actively go anywhere where I am not wanted or appreciated.
I mean,
at least not to chat.
Say word for word what scholars are saying, which nobody here, after hearing what you can, go themselves and research what you said. I know, but it's much easier, I think, to just simply say, Hasan, you're bad, or you're stupid. And look, I've made you mad by calling you bad and stupid, instead of like actually trying to address any of those fucking claims at all. That's it. Okay? I want everyone to be healthy. I want you to have a better life. I want you to be a better you than you were yesterday. Okay? This is how I live my life.
Thank you for not yelling at us to go to the gym.
You can too.
I mean, it works for some people, it doesn't work for other people, and right now I would not being the like right now the healthy effect of you know, the kind of exercises that you can do there might be somewhat counteracted by your likelihood to come down with an infectious disease that's going around there. So yeah, it's hard for me to make that recommendation right now.
One of the funnier moments is when people go,
also gym memberships are kind of expensive.
Dude, you read Twitter threads like that's all you do. It's like, no, you're repeating something that you heard from someone else. It's very obvious. Because the Twitter threads are not just like Twitter threads. They're Twitter threads that are journalists breaking their own stories, journalists that I trust, journalists that have consistently proven reliability, journalists that are summarizing their own stories that they're either in the process of breaking or actually have broken. That's it. Anyway, yeah, Twitter is a news aggregator for me. It's a good jump off point. What I gather from this current drama is that American leftists will never collaborate with each other because they constantly look down on each other for a quick view. Yeah, I think that is silly to say about someone as myself, because that's part of the reason why I don't engage with these other guys. And I collaborate with leftists all the time. I have academics, scholars, I have journalists, I have political commentators. I have people on this broadcast all the fucking time. I'm going to have Chapo Trap House on in a little bit. Okay, they're my friends. They have a podcast. They're also political commentators. I'm going to literally have them on. We're going to have some shawarma, and we're going to have some fun. Okay? Okay, at least I appreciate this dude's honesty. He said, no, I'm going to keep hate watching. Respect. I'm going to unban this guy. Fuck it. Yeah, man, you're totally right. All those clips saying you didn't donate enough to charity were totally wrong. You really are the good human being you tell us you are. Wait, what? 2/6/2023? Oh my God. Is this guy coming in? Did this guy come in literally while we were raising money for the fucking victims of the Turkish earthquake? And that was his takeaway? It's like, come on, brother. That's so unhealthy, dog. I promise you, your life will be happier. It's not good for you, man. Look, you've been doing this for years. You've been doing this for years. I'd watch more gaming. I think you're cool, but the politics is kind of toxic. Sometimes you get me. In your ideology, stealing doesn't exist. Backpedal. Oh, God. Anyway. Beef shawarma, not chicken, is the best. Okay. You raise money for Ukraine too? Yeah, but that kind of makes their point look worse. Yeah, hate watching me is like going to a restaurant you don't like. You're absolutely right on this. It's like going to a restaurant you don't like to eat at and yell at everyone that you don't like the food. And then telling every single person around you that is like at the restaurant that they're wrong for enjoying the food too. Because that's the extent that people go to as well. That's the length that they go.
Going to a restaurant and being mad that the seats that you got to wait for a reservation, you got to wait to sit down, right? That it's popping there, right? It's
go to.
That's essentially what it is. They're mad. They go to the restaurant. They're mad that people are eating there. They're mad that the restaurant is at capacity.
They're gonna be here. Okay, Waleed is here. Anyway, but yeah, Keffals said, I'm disappointed in H3 Productions. You had me on your show and called me a hero for fighting against the far-right stalking forum that made multiple people kill themselves. Now you're using out of context clips sourced from the same website to attack people. Do better, Ethan. Hey, you.
Wait, so yeah, Keffals is in this one. Okay. I started to doubt myself. I was like, wait a minute. I put Keffals on that thumbnail.
You didn't. Who the fuck are these people writing, pun intended, for pornographic drawings of a horse fucking a child? Am I losing my mind? Hey, you didn't address anything I said. I'm not pro lolicon, and if I thought Vaush was, I wouldn't defend him. Can you please have a discussion about this instead of putting me on blast for 2 million Instagram followers and pedo jacketing a horse fuck themselves? Now you're... Anyway, but yeah, Keffals said, I'm disappointed in H3 Productions. You had me on your show and called me a hero for fighting against the far-right stalking forum that made multiple people kill themselves. Now you're using out of context clips sourced from the same website to attack people.
She has one note. She has one note, right? Anybody antagonistic to me or to Vaush is a Kiwi farmer, because I stand against that website. Even though they were hosted for the longest time by the same freaking backer that hosts Keffals' website, right? Even though her sysadmin has an account, has a goddamn account. Like the person that administers that website has an account on that forum. No, everybody who disagrees with you, Clara, is a fucking farmer. That's what's going on, right? And even to Ethan, you're really gonna call H3 Productions a Kiwi farmer? But yeah, she did come on Ethan's show. It was a really strange situation too. Like I think didn't he just kind of like leave and like let her give her spiel on Drop Kiwi Farms? But yeah, he brought her on, you know, just not really knowing who she was, and now she's like, I can't believe that after bringing me on and calling me a hero for standing up to this stalking forum, that you yourself would go against Vaush. You never go against the family, Ethan. She doesn't realize H3 is the family. Ethan is the Dawn. Vaush is not shit compared to what they got going on. Vaush is a baby compared to Ethan, and like in terms of how long he's been on the, and I mean, like, not that he hasn't done anything wrong, he obviously has, but it's really funny, this kind of threat of like calling Ethan Klein a Kiwi farmer. Like she's just used this so much. It's like she's cried wolf. It's to the point where you just can't believe her, right? There are bad people on that website that, you know, were responsible for bad things that happened to her, bad things that happened to other people, you know, essentially like attacking people, stalking people, like really creepy shit. But at this point, she's just used that constantly. She weaponized it over and over again to the point where it doesn't mean anything. If White Nervosa accuses me of having something to do with that shit when she's the one who has a fucking account there, she puts out this bullshit Google Drive with a bunch of posts and a bunch of times, and I look up one of those times and find that what was I doing during that time? I was playing Persona 2. I had my hands firmly on a video, like on a controller. I'm playing, you know, Persona 2. I'm probably like crying. It was like one of those emotional like cutscenes or something like that. I was probably making an ass of myself, but like there I am, obviously not posting on that shit website. But where's the person making the accusation against me literally has an account there. Literally had an account the entire time. Just absolutely fucking gaslighting me. Like now I gotta ask the question of like, who was posting to that website? Who was posting under that account? Right? It's more likely the person making the accusations. It's so fucking weird. And I've seen her do this to all kinds of people too. Anybody that's got a problem with Keffals, you must be with the farms. You must be part of that shit storm, right?
People do better, Ethan. Hey, you didn't. Who the fuck are these people writing, pun intended, for pornographic drawings of a horse fucking a child? Am I losing my mind? Hey, you didn't address anything I said. I'm not pro lolicon, and if I thought Vaush was, I wouldn't defend him. Can you please have a discussion about this instead of putting me on blast for 2 million Instagram followers and pedo-jacketing me? It's gross. Ethan, I know you're going to see this, even though you won't respond. I defended you a while. You were having a meltdown over the stuff with Hasan. People give me shit for it. All I'm asking for you is to show some shared ability to those who showed it to you. I'm not your enemy. Dude, these people, like what are they doing? They literally think it's like a tit for tat. They're like, hey man, I defended you actually, and you know, you're the big content creator that I defended, and why aren't you defending me right now as I'm saying unhinged things in defense of a person who was exposed to have like a bunch of lolly horse porn in their fucking porn folder? Like, you're demonstrating what your framework is. It's just quid pro Joe, right? Exactly like Donald Trump. You're right.
It's Jover.
Quid pro Joe.
It's Jover.
What is happening? And also, it's always like, you know how TikTok makes motherfuckers use words like unalive and shit? Okay. Hold on. Okay, unlocking.
I feel called out by that, Hasan.
I feel like
I'm just trying to stay on the good side of monetization.
being in the debate sphere,
Stay on the good side of the algorithm.
and in the debate space, basically breaks your brain or
Be a responsible, you know, YouTube partner.
rewires it in a way where you start talking in a very specific fashion.
Okay, this is true. This is true.
Start saying buddy. All right, buddy.
Hey there, buddy.
All right, Waleed is here. You start saying, you start having this like very weird style of speaking where you're like, excuse me, why don't you address any of the points that I made in defense of my friend's like horse porn folder leaking? Like, no, man. Sometimes normal people go, hey.
Oh yeah, Schmeckley, that's a great point too. Like, right, Keffals is literally sharing people's personal information like she was on that forum herself. It's just a weird thing that she became everything that she stood against, everything that she hated. It's a fucking parody of who she was.
Out of this, okay, my dude. Newsflash, buddy, my dude. Why don't you become an honest interlocutor? And
The ped jacket thing, what does it mean? Okay, so jacketing is like a term that I think came from like what is it, like Fed jacketing? Like if you were to say somebody is like a Fed, if you said somebody was like, you know, working for the government as right wingers do to Ray Epps, and you know, like you're or bad. That's bad jacket. Wait, bad jacketing is like there's like Fed jacketing, there's bad jacketing, but then the PED jacketing is when you're like saying somebody is a, you know, Pedialyte drinker and they're not, right? So jacketing is like, you know, the idea is you put a jacket on somebody and they're like, wait a minute, this isn't my jacket. Where did this come? Like, why do I have a jacket? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Why is this jacket on my back, right? And so, so the PED jacket is like when you do that by calling somebody has become another thought term. Yeah, it gets way overused.
Debate me in good faith about.
But it's weird because the whole time she's fruit jacketing people.
Horse porn. It's like, okay.
Yeah, it's exactly that, FG.
Like, what is this?
When I say fruit jacket, I'm talking about the Kiwi thing, right? I'm talking about the website that she accused Ethan of getting his anti-Vaush materials from, right? When you're saying like, oh, you are against me or against Vaush, you must be part of that fruit website, right? That's a fruit jacketing.
Sometimes it's fine to just not fucking do that.
Is it still a jacket? I think it's only a jacket if it's not true.
Not engage in this kind of thing. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got on this issue. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab Waleed real quick.
That's what he's doing. He's leaving us on the tactical inward. There it is right there. Wait, can I read it like Hunter S. Thompson though? That's my question. In this video, I drop an N-bomb. Big one. Hard R. I did this to show my interlocutors that their language doesn't impress me, that their slurs don't frighten or disarm me. You can see from their reactions that it worked. They were clearly taken aback. It was a power move, which I am entirely unashamed of. But understand how that language might have upset some of you. Okay, Hunter S. Thompson would never care about language upsetting people. This is an example of what I would call the invocation of a slur's power for good. But that's a subjective judgment. I invite you all to discuss this in the comments, critically or otherwise. Anyway, there's the Hunter S. Thompson impression. I'm just gonna read everything as Hunter S. Thompson. All I'm saying is that Keffals is black trans women were right all the way back in 2022 when we told everybody, and most people didn't believe us. True. Yeah, everybody was. Well, what's funny is that Ethan actually, and we'll go over some of Ethan's, Ethan's Instagram feed. Wait, what's going on here? Hasan just left us with the chair. It's Weasel Talk, yeah. Also, Hunter S. Thompson would hate Vaush. He'd literally think he was a Fed and probably pull a gun on him unironically, guys, unironically. Is he feeding himself or a dog? I don't know. He might be peeing.
Listen, you debate long enough on the internet, and debating is the only type of content that you put out. On a long enough timeline, you're going to be a...
Listen, you stare into the void long enough, something ugly starts to stare back at you.
white guy, the defense saying the
Something inhuman.
N-word for one reason or another. And you're going to debate the ethics of child porn. Okay? As a Hasanabi certification, as a Hasanabi certified guarantee. Okay? I slurred for good, not evil, baby. A big one.
Did he get food maybe? Yeah.
I'll be back in...
I think he's got shawarma coming up.
Side of my massive house. Yeah. What? That's tactical N-word deployment? Yeah.
That's right. That's right. The debate abyss, sphere abyss will stare back into you.
Can I debate the ethics of donating my wife's state house raised with you? No. I don't consider myself a hate watcher, but I get why. I understand why people have skepticism of you. What is this? What is the skepticism? Stop gish galloping. You are going to turn on Vaush? What?
Wait, didn't one of them debate the ethics of fighting back against your SA attacker? Like, who is asking about this shit? Nobody, that's who.
What is happening? This guy just keeps saying gish galloping.
It's a shawarma, a bird. A shawarma can be a bird or it can be a cow. You can use chicken or beef.
Oh, I get it. Galloping like a horse. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
You know he was chomping at the bit to make that joke.
You're dumb as fuck, chatter. I hope you know that. I mean, it's Jesus Christ, dude. He was so proud of that he just kept fucking repeating it. I'm like, what the fuck's this guy talking about? And after today, now that we got this out of my system for a little bit, the long silence will continue. Okay? Sometimes it's okay not to want to like debate the minutia and the ethics of all this kind of stuff, okay?
Yo, no, we're going straight to Tipster. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, you cannot. You're not ready for Tipster yet, right? I gotta set this up. I gotta talk about Tipster. I gotta give you some of the lore. By the way, if anybody has some lore to send me, I'm still looking. I know a little bit about this guy. He's, his reputation precedes him. I don't have like a strong opinion of him. I mostly just know him as the cheers my dude guy, and until he started defending Vaush's fucked up shit, I didn't ever think I would cover him. But here we are, Tipster. Here we are. This is your fault. But before we even get to Tipster, we got to get to Bobby. We got to see what Bobby has to say about.
And decided to.
Right. So, do we remember Bobby? I have to remind you about everybody, right? Because I don't want to I don't want to assume that people know about this stuff. You like, does anybody recognize this voice?
Explosive drama broke out between Ethan Klein of the H3 podcast and political YouTube streamer Vaush. And Vaush looked so bad in.
Okay, so like.
Because he's talking about fucking a dunk.
This is Bo Blacks.
Stop laughing at Sonic!
That's Bo Blacks. Okay, so you remember this guy, right?
That Keemstar, the guy who has vehemently hated Ethan, and Ethan has vehemently hated back for the last 7 years, came out.
I believe it's vehemently. No, it's vehemently.
In support of Ethan. This all started when Drama Alert tweeted out this clip with the caption, "Influencer Vaush labeled pedo after he accidentally opens cartoon CP while streaming. This is gross."
You can see this is an example of the kind of structure.
Oh no. Oh, thank you for the censorship.
Referring to.
There was also allegedly horse porn too, according to multiple social media users.
This isn't allegedly. This must have been really early on.
Decisive Content responds by saying, "Everyone knows that guy and
divisive content.
The rest of his degenerate."
Sorry, I'm not trying to have a go at you, Bobby.
Left-wing streamer pals are pedos. Lucky says, "Okay, so we gonna have him arrested, right?" Exalt Abyss shows the leak, which I am not going to show.
A bald owl? Is that like a bald eagle, but an owl?
And captions it by saying, "Where's the CP?" Frost Pyro responds, "Lolly hentai is considered CP in multiple countries." Exalt Abyss responds, "Can't argue with that." Hakuno Notism tweets out this clip of Vaush and says, "So Vaush tried to defend his porn stash. He unironically uses the 'she was 3,000 years old' defense. The exact thing he said was a pedophile deflection."
Anyway, one of the two images just flatly didn't look like Lolly. I don't give a shit. Like cope, diamond, I just don't care. Like disingenuous shit, you know? The other one is like a threesome with two chicks and a guy.
How do horses get online? I think they get on Only Farmers.
And in retrospect, looking at it, knowing now that artist is a lolicon, yeah, I can see it. When I looked at it, I think the vibe that I got was like short stack, thick kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like the way
Are these famous tweeters or just random tweeters? They're a mix of the two.
goblins get drawn in porn. You'll
Is that guy right-winged channel Bobby? He is adjacent to the commentary scene. I haven't heard him say anything particularly right-wing. Mostly what he does is he, like, anytime somebody gets blown up on Twitter, he does a stream that's like, or he does like a video that's like Twitter versus Vaush, or Twitter versus, you know, whoever is getting roasted at the time.
have to enter.
Someday he'll do a Twitter versus NCC. We can only hope.
Entertain me for a moment on this presumed shared knowledge of how goblins get drawn in pornography. But you know how they're all like thick short stacks, right?
Yeah, clearly. Thick short stacks, that's right.
That was the vibe that I
I thought it was a short stack.
got, because in the image, the girl that's shown has super thick legs and has like tits and a belly. So that's just the vibe I got. But now knowing that the artist is a lolly,
You're gonna laugh with a nay every time. We don't have a nay on my soundboard.
which I have been roundly reminded of, obviously knowing that it was intended to be a lolly drawing. So
Metal Gear Solid 3. I've heard Metal Gear's really good.
like that's how it is, right? It's a drawing, you get it without context. I know that when I saved them because both the drawings have like a meaty dick in it, and I'm a huge size queen. So like you look at it in retrospect and it's like, okay, well now with the broader context, I can understand how it comes off that way. Even if initially or like at first glance, the vibe would be more thick short stack.
Naywind responds by saying, I love that his approach is to justify the individual images that happen to be shown. Not only does he do a terrible job of it after his condemnations of others, but his defense is meaningless when we all know he has hordes of stuff saved on his computer that we didn't see. J-Jab says, Vaush has said multiple times in the past that he was for lowering or even abolishing the age of consent and that CP isn't inherently wrong. Yet none of
You know, until now, every time I saw AOC, I thought Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Like, I only ever thought of AOC as AOC. Now I know that it also means age of consent.
these people ever said a word about that, but now it's just hentai of all things. That's what gets them to call him a pedo? JF Garipe responds to all of this Vaush stuff by saying, Vaush took the bold approach and stands by his bestiality horse porn. Says he wants to be the horse. This is a Cenk Uygur moment on crack. The CJ Brownie shares a shorter clip of Vaush defending himself with the caption, apparently it's a big mix-up. Vaush didn't realize it was lolicon. Apparently he thought it was goblin porn. If you were whacking off to goblins, you've gone too far. Frenchie
See, that's a, like, I know who that is, but they're not particularly influential or large.
Response to CJ by saying, dude coping hard. Please tell me this neckbeard career is finally done. I thought the gecko drama would, but it didn't somehow. CJ
The gecko drama.
responds, his fans are all like this, so they don't care. Richie Blue says,
We haven't even gotten to the gecko drama, have we?
would have just owned up to it at this point. That or roll over and die. CJ responds, really, what else?
It was your birthday yesterday, Sasha G? I'm sorry, I didn't stream yesterday, but happy birthday nonetheless.
What else can he do? Kinda out of options. Dev responds to CJ's clip by saying, dude, just say you were into lolly. Yeah, it's fucking weird, but it's less
Okay, now that dude's right wing. Short fat otaku.
embarrassing than this song and dance. Lilith Lovett says, you guys act like you wouldn't sling a goblin girl over and use her as a sleeve if she had big titties and wide hips. Liars, all of you. Hunchback the Mighty says, listen, I like goblins as much as the next man. That wasn't what was seen in his porn folder.
True.
Zorich says, where are the goblins though? None are in those pics. Lilith responds, he's using goblins as an example of the short stack body type. OP was the one attacking gobbo lovers. Uncle Abby responds to CJ's clip by showing an image of the character Vaush had porn of.
So yeah, I haven't showed you anything of what was like in the folders. That's apparently like a picture with redacted that's what we're dealing with. So in case there was any doubters who thought that there were really maybe there was a short stack goblin in there, no, that's not what that is.
Of that got leaked and captions it by saying, this
Cross in the bio. Yeah, well, I mean, there is definitely a mix
is the
of.
hardest cope lie I ever seen. Goblin, no pointy ears, no green or colored skin, normal anime hair, normal anime eyes, for multiple images and full body. Literally no one
Is that usually like a Nick fan that has the cross in their bio?
believes it.
Will not have any orc bashing. I mean, like, honestly, there's nothing particularly wrong with the goblin fandom or niche interest, right? There's not anything wrong with that. What's wrong is using, like, he's literally throwing like the goblin lovers under the bus. This is not a goblin. That's not what we're dealing with.
Not Vaush or any of you. It's just damage control. MBlackCYN responds, "That's a child." And then Uncle Abby responds,
Is short stack a new thing? I'm not sure.
It's just
I've never heard it either.
anime character. Which, if you look at the small portion of the image that I'm allowed.
Okay, I don't want to see any more. I don't want to see any more.
That is not an adult. So even people
That was the character that's in his folder. Now, he claims that she was drawn different or something, but
that are in denial of the image Vaush leaked being lolly are still saying he's coping with the goblin excuse. Anyways,
he's coping hard.
Abyss shares the clip CJ posted and says, "This is Vaush's explanation, and I'm inclined to believe him personally. However, shit is weird to have on your computer.
Short stack still means 3 pancakes, so what's a long stack? 6?
And he should be more careful about vetting the shit he downloads and managing his folders while streaming." The dump says, "I'm sorry, I don't know how goblins get drawn in porn."
And I don't...
Badman says, "If you see the full res images, the character is instantly recognizable as child coded instead of short stack vibe." Exalt Abyss responds, "Almost all women in hentai and anime art styles are child coded. It's a problem in the medium."
Is that an excuse? Also, interesting that ChudLogic's producer is getting in on this discourse, since that's who that is, the producer of the now banned from Twitter ChudLogic, and definitely not the Chud himself.
Rational Chad says, "Vaush fundamentally misunderstood what going goblin mode."
6 cakes, that's a long stack for sure. Like, I'd have to be like, you know, doing 20 miles on the trail to eat 6 pancakes. Chud, just from Twitter. Right? But don't worry, his producer, who's that account, right? That's the account of ChudLogic's producer, is still not banned from Twitter.
Kagua's Top Gal says, "Goku after fighting Vaush's horse lolly porn addiction." Turkey Tom
What?
says,
Okay, that guy's, I mean, would you call Turkey Tom a right winger? Like, I know that he would call himself a centrist, but there's a lot of use of like the terms like degenerate, you know, with this guy. Like, there's a lot of like little right-wing code words. I don't know, maybe slightly to the right.
"The lolicon community is in shambles." So Ethan Klein saw all of this discussion on Twitter around this Vaush leak and decided to go live to talk about it.
You have no idea who that is. That's because you're a good person.
Here is what he said.
That's because you're a good person.
The fact that this is drawn is
Oh,
not...
oh my God! These are the images. They found them all. Oh, it's even worse than I thought.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, whoa, these people...
Using that making fun of locale space. Yeah.
Psycho how they figured all this out.
That's the
These
internet for you.
these are chill...
I mean, there are definitely worse people than Turkey Tom in commentary, but
Like this photo here of like... These are little
like
girls.
anime, but they look really young.
They're all drawings. Look at this one. This one, it's like Snow White. It's like busty, young-looking Snow White
So bad, dude.
Yeah.
with a... Look at this, Hila.
oh no, with a what, Ethan?
Okay, maybe
What's your argument?
we get the idea.
Yeah, you're right, Cam. That actually puts it into context for me. I mean, that's nuts, bro.
DGG World shares another clip from H3's live stream and captions,
DGG World. Yes, you know what that is, right? That's like, I tell you, Destiny's website is called DGG. Vaush's website is called VGG. This is the apple and the tree that it doesn't fall far from. This is the first and second piece of the human clout centipede.
by saying, "Vaush getting obliterated in front of 40K tonight. Hashtag Tacoma wept."
8 inches. Bro, you are a vile freak, bro. You gotta get a life outside. Just
Think about horse culture.
Tacoma's weeping right now, bro.
Alex quote tweets DGG World and says, "As much as I dislike Vaush, I do think it's important to point out how hypocritical Ethan is by shitting on..."
Okay, that's not funny. Bobby, why did you read that? Oh my god, the jelking thing. Somebody explained that to me the other day. I didn't know what that was. I didn't know that, like, and when it got explained to me, like, I was like, really? Really? It's a stretching, right, of something, a part of the male, or a part of anatomy that some people want to have a longer version of, right? And it's not your arms and it's not your legs. Okay, it's stretching some other appendage, if you get my drift, to try to make it longer. And it doesn't actually work. It can be very harmful to you. It's very bad. It's very, you should not jelk, as it were. That's not a, doesn't work, and it could hurt you. So that's what that reference is. I didn't know until just yesterday.
On Vaush for liking
It's your nose, definitely.
horses with
Especially if you're an elephant.
Ela right next to him. Which, by the way, I don't agree
No, your earlobe you can definitely
with
stretch.
this joke, but it got 3.8k likes.
But this appendage you should not try to stretch.
Anyways, Chris the Narc tweets out some Discord DMs from Vaush and captions it by saying, Vaush has been molding and trying to get on H3 podcast right now after Ethan has kneeled on him.
I don't love that expression. Again, Chris the Narc is like another commentary dude.
These Discord messages start out with Vaush saying, if he wanted me on to defend myself, he probably would have reached out. My illustrious first appearance on the H3 podcast. I've generally been fair to Ethan, I think.
Vaush is fair.
I don't fault him for covering drama, but doing this gigantic generic smear piece without reaching out or talking beforehand feels at least a little slimy.
Yeah, at least Cherry told me that she was gonna do a hate stream on me.
People really do hate me. I'd reach out if I could. He then responds to someone saying, I really doubt that's a viable avenue of engagement, and failed attempts at engagement just makes me look defensive, really. Chris the Narc also tweets out, Ethan's chat is now waking up, laughing my fucking ass off, showing a live chat from an H3 podcast channel member called Emeraldos, saying, I subscribed to him because of his decent political views.
And again, we've seen 4,000 people drop off of Vaush's sub list so far, so we'll see where it goes from there.
And was hoping his awful CP takes were taken out of context or something, but this in combination
An A&W for dinner? I mean, at least it's a root beer.
with the lolly CP
But still.
stuff is disgusting. Vaush also reacts publicly on his Twitter to Ethan's stream by saying, yo, if H3 wants to talk, that's totally cool, but you'll have to wait a sec because I'm getting a haircut right now. Tipster says,
Here we go with Tipster. We're gonna get more into Tipster. We're gonna find out all about, we're gonna try to figure out who is Tipster, why just the tip, why is he defending Vaush? What does he have to hide? I don't know, chat. We'll find out these and many more questions. Well, who are his new mods, right?
Disappointed in seeing what
Just kidding. I'm not going to talk about his mods. What do you
H3
think?
did to Vaush earlier tonight. You'd think
I'm going to blow up a bunch of Omega lols on this channel.
after everything Hasan's community,
I just might,
as well as others in the past have done to misrepresent Ethan, he wouldn't be so quick to do the same to others. Yet here we are. He even used the same out-of-context clips alt-writers have used to defame Vaush time and time again.
There we go again, the same shit. This is like the fruit jacketing lie.
Whatever this was intended.
Like, you can't use that clip because, like, at some point a right-winger has touched it, right? I saw a right-winger clip, because, like, here's the deal. Right-wingers don't like Vaush because they somehow think he's a leftist. Left-wingers don't like Vaush because he, in fact, is not a leftist. So that's what you got going on Twitter. That is why this guy is, like, getting clobbered on both sides of things. And when we talked about Vaush's longevity, right? He might actually have to switch up his political ideology. We may yet see a Vaush why I left the left video at some point.
To be, there is one thing for sure. This was not the move, and it was an extremely.
You saw a muted clip of Haas screaming in a gaming chair holding a sword. Was it at least a keyblade? See, I could respect if Haas. We're not talking about Hasanabi. We're talking about Haas, different person, MAGA Marxist Haas, right? If he was holding a keyblade, if he was like a Kingdom Hearts fan, I could respect that, or like a Gunblade,
bad faith,
some kind of Square Enix like reference.
Chainsaw responds to Tipster by saying, "My understanding."
Oh my god.
Understanding is that the clips were not only used, but originally grabbed by alt-writers as well as literal years ago. Where did the clips come from, Ethan?
Okay, so Ethan doesn't care about this dude, so I'll answer for Ethan. Who made the clips? You goose? You silly goose? Who made the clips? You want to know who made the clips? Vaush made the clips. Who did the streams? Vaush. It was Vaush. Who said the words? Vaush. All right? Try to wriggle out of this shit. Try to wriggle out of defending a creep. Okay? And I can say that with my chest, because I'm not a Vaush orbiter. I don't fucking owe that asshole anything. He's a creep. And it's about time. It's about time more people found out.
Who made the clips? Tipster responds, this is a fact. Ike responds,
wait, the question is a fact? The question? The goose is asking a question, Tipster. That's not a fact. That's a question.
Responds to Tipster by saying, I don't know how much of this was Ethan being
Your Honor, it's true my client was found guilty or found unaliving 30 elderly women with a hammer in a retirement home. It was recorded and we played the tape, but a Nazi filmed it. So he's innocent. Clearly.
His producers
Clearly.
Out for Vaush. It would be very out of character for Ethan if he knew what he was doing. Ethan Klein then starts reacting to everybody talking about this after his stream through his Instagram stories, which Nicholas Diorio points out with the caption, someone let Ethan out of his cage. He then shows 4 Instagrams.
Look, Hot Take Andy, that's a good observation, right? NCC does kind of feel like a Vaush channel right now, right? Because this shit is going on, and it may very well be the end of Vaush. So please, I hope you're not expecting like a whole lot more. I hope you're okay with just like, you know, hitting it and then backing away, because he's not going to be as relevant going forward.
The first one is Ethan.
NCC broke the story, exactly. I'm a journalist. What do you expect?
Dwarf Kevin on the H3 subreddit, where they say, sorry H3 fam,
but I totally see how you'd think that.
Gone. That hit piece calling Vaush a pedo and a racist was so bad. It just made me very disappointed. I thought better of Ethan. To just swear someone like that.
Oh, now we're getting some, I didn't know that Bobby read off some Reddit too.
Very kav move. And then don't ban me, I was joking responds, don't let the horse cock hit you on the way out. And then Ethan circles that comment responding with a bunch of crying emojis. He also shows this picture and says, Jesus when he finds out I don't put Cobalt in the same category as CP. Next he shows this 4chan post that says, I got enough to worry about with the feds on my ass. And now I gotta hear from Jordy that you got some fucking Japanese kitty porn? Save on your fucking computer? Tone, they're just a drawing. Shut up! Tone, she's actually 900 years old in the story. Shut up! And then this last Instagram story is Ethan responding to a comment saying they're no longer gonna watch him by saying, found the lollipop. Since that tweet from Nicholas Diorio, H3 has posted more about this on his Instagram story, like him showing this comment from Cats for Comms, where they say, the argument is not, many commodities are obtained badly, therefore you should be okay.
It's so hard to...
We should not be okay with obtaining everything else in a harmful way. I think justifying the product as a good to society for the other commodities is pretty weird and cruel. Just agree that obtaining things in a harmful way should not be done at all. If that means you can still obtain Cobalt, but there is no way to produce CP at all, great. Nobody disagrees. No CB and ethical Cobalt. That's the world we want. Ethan then responds with 6 camera emojis and says, our clear position is that they don't belong in the same category. I am right and you are wrong. Good day, sir. He also shows this post on the H3 subreddit that says, to all the Vaushites having a hissy fit and unsubbing, bye. He then shows another post from his Reddit that says, why are we not talking about this for Vaush? Why does he have a porn folder open on the same PC that he streams on? Is he stupid? The Bingus responds yes. Solid State of State responds yes. Invalidly Genda responds yes. Different Eb78 responds yes. And Lapdopper responds yes. Ethan then shows this.
How is this going along? Bobby, I gotta commend you, right? You have literally tracked down every piece of discourse. Now, chat, don't expect to find my tweets in here, because my tweets aren't like adding anything to the conversation. My tweets are just pointing to my stream. Like, I haven't really talked about Vaush on Twitter, so I don't expect to, you know, see myself in this discourse. We might see WAP Goblin in here somewhere, but
comment from his Reddit where someone called G Palin says, damn, it's almost like it's never been a mystery and last night's show was basically a hit piece. And then Elaine Christian responds, I know about the Vaush horsecock stuff way before you guys. Okay, weird flex. You want a cookie? And then Ethan reacting with a bunch of crying emojis. Ethan shows this meme from Outlaw Smith where he says, according to Vaush, you decide, showing the red pill as no CP and no cobalt, and the blue pill as CP and cobalt. But of course, the most important Instagram story that Ethan posted in regards to all of this was his response to the Tipster tweet that we read earlier, where he says, cheers my horse, love ya, no pedo. I tweet this out onto my timeline, and then Keemstar responds by saying, pains me to say this, but W Ethan.
That's weird.
Nicholas Diorio said,
that's weird. These commentary dudes.
As we forgive Ethan Klein, and then Keemstar responds, honestly, right now,
these are two people that have hated Ethan for a long time.
He's a parent. He understands the sickos need to be stopped. Just a Worm quote tweets me and says, another tip.
And you're gonna see some shit from like I said, there's all kinds of people criticizing Vaush like on Twitter, on YouTube. There are some people, and I've seen a couple of these videos from commentary bros, like Sensitive Society. Dude is so freaking trad pilled. Like his whole thing is like acting like the consumption of corn, which is like a healthy food. It's a plant. It's one of the 4 food groups, a very important food group. Can also be a grain. Can also make there's a lot of good things that you can make out of corn. And Sensitive Society wants to say fuck corn. That's what you're getting out of this? That's a problem? Like, right, you got some weird, you swallowed some weird ass trad pills, bro, and like you are a fucking clown. Like anybody that gets clowned on by Pethan in a debate, you gotta wonder.
Showing Tipster rejecting the idea of keeping quiet and staying out of drama, and approving of defending Vaush's lolly horse porn collection and getting publicly destroyed by Ethan Klein. Josh responds to Ethan's post by saying, I love watching these nasty, terrible people gnaw at each other. Tipster responds to Ethan by saying, I see Ethan was a big fan.
But yeah, the issue is not the corn. The issue is the type, the substance, the content, the subject matter, right?
Of my criticism, lol. Alex Getman responds, Jesus, here we were thinking he could do good. What the hell happened? He was on a roll and then out of nowhere, he spreads misinformation and slanders people. Punish Jake 2 says, what an actual loser. Now anyone—
Did he say it was the equivalent of child exploitation materials? I think so at some point. And that's, the fact that it shows up in his folder is both like, hypocritical and also like wrong in and of itself.
Anyone who disagrees with him on this is just a pedo. Very normal. Tipster continues tweeting about this when he says, I gave
the new H3 episode. I was just asked about that. Look, I don't agree with Ethan on everything, but I also don't want to be in a lawsuit with Ethan. And so, no, just kidding. I don't think he would sue me, but it's going to be over pretty soon and we will watch it. We will try to watch it tonight. Right. So that's asking me if I want to go over the new Ethan stuff. Look, we might have to play some Vampire Survivors, right? Are you ready? Are you good, chat? Are you in this for the long haul like I am? Because I got 2 options, right? Try to get this done with today. Try to finish every single thing, including the new Ethan stuff, because we got the tipster. We got just the tip. Hate that meme. We got the tipster. We got Chapo going after them. I am contractually obligated to show you those things. Those things are on the menu already. I'm gonna try to stay on and show you H3 because H3 has gone after Vaush again. They have done another day of content. Vaush gave them another day of content, right? Vaush, understand this. If you don't make videos coping about getting destroyed on H3, then H3 is not going to have anything to do another stream about you on, right? They need content to do content, just like I need content to do content. If you keep making content, Vaush, and I'm saying this at this point as somebody who is actually sick of the lucrative opportunity that you have provided me by doing this fucked up shit, right? Everybody's interested in this. You got me on Know Your Meme, Vaush. You got me on Know Your Meme, okay? So as somebody that's a beneficiary of your downfall, I am asking you to please shut the fuck up and stop making content, because every time you make content, I have to cover it again. And then people are like, how come you only post about Vaush? That's why. All night NCC, it's what we might be in for. That's what we might be in for, Shax BA. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, we're, how far do you want to take this, Vaush? It's your call.
The most lighthearted criticism, and his response was to insinuate to his audience that I'm a pedo? For reals? Keffals responds to Ethan reacting to Tipster by saying, I'm disappointed in H3. You had me on your show and called me a hero for fighting against an alt-right stalking form that made multiple people kill themselves. Now you are using out-of-context clips sourced from the same website to attack people. Do better, Ethan. I really like you. You are a good person, but the way you are treating Vaush is fucked up.
What is Progressive Victory gonna do? I don't know. They've been canvassing, but Vaush isn't involved.
And beneath you. And then H3 responds to Keffals in another Instagram story where he says, "Who the fuck are these people riding, pun intended, for pornographic drawings of a horse fucking
Oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna have to sit down. This is too much.
Tipster responds to H3's response to Keffals and says, "Yes, H3, you are losing your mind. You are being extremely bad faith and everyone is calling you out for it."
Yes, H3, yes.
Over the past year, we expected better from you. Keffals responds by saying, "Hey, H3, you didn't..."
Like, she doesn't realize this. Well, she does, because she says, like, showing me to your huge Instagram following. If you don't know, Ethan is showing this stuff on Instagram, right? Ethan, you know, he has a, like, obviously a really big YouTube show, maybe a medium-sized Twitter, not a huge Twitter presence, a decent, I mean, he's a big content creator, right? So he's got a decent Twitter presence, but he has a huge Instagram following. We're talking about like 2 million people. Like, Ethan has been on the internet since the internet has existed, right? So he's huge. And every time that Keffals tries to run defense for Vaush, it's just like blasting her bullshit out to like a whole bunch of people that see right through this, right? Because you have to be in the Keffals cult to buy this stuff. Oh yes, anybody who goes against our queen is definitely a fruit farmer. They're definitely part of that fruit website. That's right. That's the only reason. The only people that are against Keffals are.
Anything I said. I'm not pro lolicon, and
Ethan doesn't use Twitter anymore? I think you're right.
If I thought Vaush was, I wouldn't defend him. Can you please have a discussion?
Yeah, he stopped after the he did get kind of cooked during the Hasan thing.
About this instead of putting me on blast to your 2 million Instagram followers and pedo jacking me? This is gross. Ethan, I know you are seeing this even if you don't respond. I defended you while you were having a meltdown over the stuff with Hasan. People gave me shit for it. All I'm asking is for you to show some charitability to those who showed it to you. I'm not your enemy. Mood Article tweets Keffals and says, "Seeing some of these leaks and the footage attached to them, even with context, is an incredibly bad look. I don't think H3 is saying anything out of pocket. Some debates shouldn't be had, and some of the photos stored in that folder is downright..."
Yo. So that's some ordinary gamer. As far as I know, that was one content creator that still had kind of a bridge open with Vaush. That's Mudahar from Some Ordinary Gamer. It looks like the bridge is no longer open. Looks like the bridge is closed for repairs, if not burned the fuck down.
Keffals responds to Mudahar by saying, "With all due respect, I never asked to debate Ethan or anyone on this topic. I think it's pretty out of pocket for Ethan to say, 'Who are these people writing for child pornography?' when I'm not defending child pornography. Ethan knows who I am, and called me a hero on his show. I literally have Ethan's phone number. He gave it to me. I'll try giving him a call later to see if this can get sorted, instead of becoming online blood."
Stone Phantom says, "I think Keffals is so gross for trying to compare conservative talking points to demean trans people." Oh yeah, that's what they're, I mean, like, Keffals, Vaush, you know, they're all willing to throw trans people under the bus to save Vaush's sad skin.
Sports. Well, that call she had must have not went well with him, as a couple hours later, Ethan responds to her again on his Instagram story and says, "You said I took clips out of context. The entire conversation revolved around showing the full context of everything, so that people couldn't say I took everything out of context. And you still said it. Remember that you choose to die on Lolly Hill. Also, I offered on the show to explain to me and my audience what I said was out of context."
Oh no! What just happened? Biden's gaffes got worse because I pressed a button? Oh my god, it was just getting gross, wasn't it?
Hours later, Ethan responds to her again on his Instagram story.
Yeah, that's not a good hill to die on.
"You said I took clips out..."
I mean, it's not like there is a good hill to unalive on, but definitely not that one.
Context. The entire conversation revolved around showing the full context of everything, so that people couldn't say I took everything out of context. And you still said it. Remember that you choose to die on Lolly Hill. Also, I offered Vaush to come on the show to explain to me and
is that Mr. Novara?
My audience how what I said was out of context or dishonest. He declined. Also, what the fuck is pedo?
You mod for them too? They're really good.
Why do you guys have such weird ass expressions for everything? And how often are you being accused of being a pedo that you need a nickname for it? If
right?
Jacket fits, you must not acquit. He then
Oh,
shows
damn.
Vaush in a jacket that
Damn.
says pedo and says, "Is this pedo jacketing?" And then in brackets, not a real photo, obviously.
Damn.
AI generated or whatever. Now, with the term pedo jacketing, I haven't really heard it either. As you guys know who have watched my channel for a while, we do a lot of Twitter versus episodes on pedophiles, and despite how many videos I've made on the topic over the last 5 years, I haven't heard of pedo jacketing and don't even know what it means. But anyways, reading a couple more Keffals tweets before she decides to delete all of them, Keffals responds to Hasan streaming about her by saying, "Very cool. He's now putting me on blast saying I want to debate the ethics of child pornography. This is toxic bad faith drama mongering trash. I'm not even a debate streamer. Hasan did more debates than me last year. It wasn't even 2 months ago he was attempting to get Elon Musk on his stream to epically debate him." Keffals makes another tweet about this when she says, "It shouldn't be acceptable for people who are supposedly leftist or progressive to pedo jacket trans people. We are already the target of that by the right. Incredibly."
Oh my god, this is so disingenuous. Like I said, this is like the worst way of calling of crying wolf in a way that actively hurts your community.
Disappointing to see.
Yes, this shit does get weaponized against trans people. Yes, as it is said in bad faith by people like some of the commentary creators that I just mentioned to you, like some of the, sensitive society type channels, like absolutely do that shit. Absolutely feed into that discourse. Absolutely. But for her to like cry wolf like this is not helpful.
From people who should know better. Tipster then tweets out this clip with the caption,
like, it's just become the parachute cord, right?
"Damn it, Vaush. None of this would have happened if you would just watch porn on your phone like a normal person. Watch on your phone and never save."
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you're giving him advice of how to not get caught? That's your commentary? That's your opinion? That's your take? None of this would have happened. We could have never known what the fuck this guy is about if he had just kept it on his phone instead of gooning on his fucking work computer, on his streaming computer.
Ever. Lol. Keemstar shows these tweets from Tipster and says, "Vaush accidentally showed a folder on his PC that had
Roha, good point.
cartoon child porn." Tipster, "Watch on your phone and never save." Then Drama Alert responds to Keemstar by saying, "Log Vaush and Tipster up now." Tipster responds to Keemstar by saying, "I guess Keemstar didn't learn shit from the lawsuit he lost against Def Noodles over falsely suggesting he was a pedophile." Tipster also tweets out, "Remember all those times Ethan Klein called out Keemstar for falsely accusing people of being pedophiles? I sure do. And man, it's quite the hypocrisy to see Ethan pedo jacketing others right now. Rules for thee, but not for me, eh, Ethan?" Augie RFC says, "Tipster should not have children." Keemstar also tweets out this clip with the caption, "Vaush needs to be put down in my..."
Okay, yo, I love that you can still get away with shit like that on Twitter as long as you put Minecraft. That's not... I think we all know what's being said there.
Off is this or that, okay? I'll make it clear. You can write this down. I want to fuck a woman as a horse.
God,
none of this is a secret. Just to be clear, many jokes have been made about this, but I stand by it. My moral principles are rock solid. My feet are firmly planted in the ground. I've got my boots up. They're planted firmly. You cannot move me from my position. This isn't a secret. Let's talk to a therapist. Well, why do you want to be the horse, Vaush? Because then I'd have a giant dick. Okay, couldn't you have a big dick the other way? Well, yeah, I could. I could have a big dick hypothetically in any variety of scenarios, but then it wouldn't really be a horse dick. Well, you could be a human with a horse dick. Yes, but then I wouldn't have that powerful stallion energy using it. There you go. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Papa Uwu X responds by saying, "Woke people and trying to normalize their weird kinks need to be studied." John...
There we go. It's wokeness. That's what I'm talking about. That's the bullshit that you get from the commentary community, right? They call it degeneracy. They call it wokeness. They say it's the natural consequence of consuming corn, which, like I said, is absolutely healthy in moderation and can be part of a healthy diet. Has, vitamins and minerals and fiber and all kinds of good stuff.
Long says, "That first line..."
The problem here is not corn. you fucking trad-pilled losers.
Me crying. Jackson Clark says,
The problem is the content. The problem is the subject matter. The problem is, like, the problem should be fucking obvious. Instead of your no-fat bullshit. Maybe try actually, you know, like, yeah, he's a creep. He's a creep. It doesn't have to be about ideology. It doesn't matter that he's a leftist content creator. His fucked up shit is not a consequence of his ideology.
his argument doesn't.
But far be it for me to tell right-wing trad-pilled fucko commentary community bros this shit. They're not listening.
This any less creepy at the end of the day. He is still attracted to the idea of a horse fucking a woman, even if it's him. That is a genuine attraction to bestiality, not to mention his.
Okay, I don't even want to think. I don't need to take this logic to its like utmost conclusion. That's not. I didn't need to. God damn it.
Porn addiction has ruined so many people. Willie Macho says, Vaush is unironically crying about wanting to be a horse and fucking a woman. I thought this was a meme. It's not. Lamp says, he was in fact not just horsing around.
True that.
Flamenco tweets out this Vaush.
Oh god, there's a Nazi.
Clip and says, life comes at you fast.
What is it about anime that attracts Nazis? In this case, it's literally the.
Oh, I love you making his point for him. Like the flamenco's the one to retweet this.
Pedophilia angle. It's that anime has a ton of f***ing lolly shit, and a ton of Nazis are hyper insecure in their masculinity, and they want like a trad wife.
I mean,
or whatever.
Like, I don't like the phrase "a hurt dog hollers," but until I hear a better one, like, right, because animals are innocent. And I probably could do this with I probably need to find another saying that gets across the same idea.
Painted by feminism that they can control and manipulate because they have no other experiences. And anime is.
But I mean that is what flamenco indeed is like somebody that feels called out by Vaush's shit and is now pissing on his grave for all the wrong reasons.
Perfect for people with that kind of psychosis.
A few moments later.
You can see this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Okay, they've covered it up, thank goodness.
It's a Gundam responds with this clip.
Got him! Got him! Got that hoe ass nigga!
As Ihara says, to his defense, it's not lolly he has, it's bestialism lolly.
Okay, this is just getting worse. I'm just getting more and more demonetized as this stream goes on. So if you care about me being okay and you know, financially, there's a number of ways you can support me. It can be through memberships, gift memberships, super chats, super stickers, through subs and donos and bits on Twitch, or through Patreon, and it all helps a lot, especially when I end up covering stuff that I've been lucky so far. I've been very, very lucky, but holy shit, a lot of really bad stuff just came down the wire, and I'm A, grossed out by it, and B, I don't know how we stay monetized, right? I don't know how Bo Blacks, right? Ostensibly 112k views. Ostensibly Bo Blacks is doing this for advertising money. I don't know how you stay advertised, but
you see, the bestialism negates the lolly part in his eyes. Ash Pizza Witch says, I like the artist not sore.
Yeah, the not horsing around thing was funny. So here's what's happening. As this stuff is coming up, you're seeing these screenshots. These are Discord screenshots, and there are a lot of them. And they get worse and worse and worse. We are going to have to watch more of this to explain, right? Apparently. Bobax, yeah.
Boy, because they do the cutie pixie girl from Dota 2. But those others are absolutely lolly hentai laughing my ass off. He's admitted he's molested his lizards and argued to lower age of
I wish I could say that wasn't true.
Consent countless times. Not one for cancel culture, but holy fuck, get rid of him already. They then show a Discord message from Vaush in February of 2018 where he says, the way I see it, the age of consent...
Look, here's the deal. Here's my take on the whole canceling thing, all right? There is no canceling Vaush. He's got a huge fandom. He's got a huge parasocial fandom. These people have spent hours with him. More hours than you have spent with me have been spent with Vaush bonding in some weird parasocial dalliance of eagles, okay? And so they're not going anywhere, but what is going to happen? What is going to happen is that those people are going to become the clown show, and some of them are not going to like it, and it's going to stop being fun. There's going to be less W's for Vaush. This is a huge and unambiguous L, right? And that's one thing that debate streamers cannot take. They've got to get the W. Oh my god, wow. Thank you, Zara, for the 5 gifted memberships. Dither just got weaseled. Yosiel just got weaseled. Poe in the Ditch just got weaseled. Julianus just got weaseled. And that is a good thing. Okay, yeah, so as far as the whole cancel culture thing, right? Yeah, of course this isn't cancel culture. This is gross. This is effed up. But also, like, his community is absolutely, like, writing for him, pun completely intended, and that's not gonna change. What might change is the way that that community itself is looked at, right? And that's going to be slowly but surely. Like I said, he's only down like 4,000 subs at the moment, right? He's got 450,000 plus subs left. But this is, I predict, the beginning of the end for Vaush. Definitely the beginning of his growth. Possibly the beginning of, or the ending of his growth. Possibly the beginning of a contraction of the community where it gets smaller and smaller. It gets less and less fun, and only the diehards remain.
Girl from Dota 2, but those others are absolutely lolly hen.
Yeah, this lizard thing is real, unfortunately.
Die laughing my ass off.
You're about to see. I mean, not really see. They're not going to show it, but you're gonna see what we're talking about. Is what you're gonna see.
He's molested his lizards and argued to lower age of consent countless times. Not one for cancel culture, but holy fuck, get rid of him already. They then show a Discord message from Vaush in February of 2018 where he says, "The way I see it, the age of consent exists out of respect for the numerous power imbalances older people have over younger people."
Oh yeah. Here's where he drags socialism into it. Oh, they're not gonna show the lizard thing,
or at least some.
Ethan found the lizard thing.
Are redressed through the advent of socialism. The age of consent should therefore be lowered. And then he shows messages from November.
No, there it is. There it is. No.
On my dick for
no.
Picture once.
No.
And it licked it. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, consent is irrelevant for animals.
No.
Even pets get no say in being locked up, taken away, fixed, or.
Yo, look at this kind of argument. Bad thing is done by humans, therefore other bad thing, worse thing is justified. What the... Oh my god, you have just broed yourself into...
Euthanized. I don't think bestiality should be a crime. Someone responds, stop, and then Vaush says, and one of...
Yeah, this is Vaush and Jinx, like, crossover here.
My geckos will run down...
They're telling him to shut up. They're on Discord. I guess, is this like Destiny's Discord?
And jump on my dick. Like they are...
No! He's definitely not vegan.
Giving me a full body hand.
This man enjoys tendies, apparently.
And he also shows pictures.
And he shows his lizards! He actually has lizards. He made that claim. He showed the lizards. Now look, people didn't believe when he talked about the horse thing. Like, that could have just been something gross that he likes to bring up to freak people out. And definitely, like, the person he was, sexually harassing, kind of freaked them out with this, right? This you could say no, he doesn't really mean it. He's not really into it. He just says it to be shocking, right? And it turns out no, he is very much into it. He is collecting it, and it doesn't matter if it's AI. It doesn't matter. It's not going to stop him. It's not gonna. Where are your optics now? Exactly. Yeah, this is so. This is what I'm saying. He makes this claim. He shows the lizards. Okay. Do you think he's joking? Because I like high key do not think he's joking. I think he's serious.
Vaush with his geckos, just looking at them. Flamenco responds to all of this by saying, I think...
Okay, I love the fact that Flamenco is just like, considered like a normal dude here. Like, this is a weird... This person actually is a fruit farmer, from what I know. This is a person that tried to dox Xanderhall and people in his community because he was a leftist. Like, pretended that, like, oh yeah, please de-radicalize me. I mean, you gotta kind of laugh at Xanderhall here because, like, you should have known it. This is like the woman and the snake, the story that Trump tells about the the snake that's like, oh my god, I'm so cold, I'm sitting here on the beach and it's gonna be night, I'm gonna die because I'm just a snake and I'm cold-blooded and I need a warm place. And the woman's like, oh yes, let me take you home. And she does, and then the snake bites her and she gets unalived. and she's like, why did you do that to me? And he's like, I'm a snake, what do you expect? Right? This is like literally that Xanderhall did by bringing this asshole into his community. And then the guy, surprise that you bring the Nazi into your community to de-radicalize him, and he tries to dox you and your friends, right? So yeah, really long bad history on the internet. What's up, John Ross? Good to see you. I'm sorry, I meant xylitol. Yeah, that's what we're calling him from now on, apparently. If you missed the earlier part of the stream, right, we've renamed Xanderhall to xylitol thanks to Hasan, who apparently remembered his name as xylitol. He was like, whatever little orbiters, little clowns that you got around you, like that xylitol, or like, it's like Xanderhall. Yeah, it's Xanderhall.
Bullied, to be honest. Nigel responds with this picture of a man in a bow photoshopped onto him and says,
that doesn't look like Vaush. That actually looks like another Twitch stream.
You telling me Vaush is a pedo? Flamenco responds, nah,
that's obviously
a hypocrite. Jalen quote tweets Flamenco and says,
I'm not even gonna say it, chat.
Flamenco doesn't care that
who that looks like.
Had Lolicon in his
some of you know
folder. No,
but that doesn't mean anything about the content creator, okay? Obviously it's probably a different person.
Just thinks Vaush is a hypocrite because Flamenco likes Lolicon. Flamenco responds, yeah, Jalen, hypocrisy is bad. I never called Vaush a pedo. Drawings are literally not real.
Did I miss the Hasan a little bit. We're gonna get to, you're gonna see the Chapo part. Yeah, we're pulling up to the Chapo part right now. So right now we're looking at what happened on Twitter, what happened on Reddit, what happened on Instagram. Like, this discourse has set the internet on fire, and it's burning down the house for Vaush right now. We took a look at his Social Blade earlier. We found out that he's down 4,000 subs, right? And that's about 1% of his total, a little bit less than 1%. But if it continues, you could have kind of an Illuminati situation. I don't predict that will happen, though, because like I said before, Illuminati was just a Ransona. Nobody really connected with Illuminati. People had Illuminati on in the background while they were doing work in their garage, while they were washing their car, while they were cleaning their house, while they were just a million different things, like, right? People were just like, here's something, to just kind of listen to, right? Nobody really connected with Illuminati. So when the shit went down about Illuminati, people were like, ew, I don't want to be part of that. And, so Illuminati absolutely like went downhill fast. Vaush, on the other hand, there's more engagement there. There's more of a back and forth. There's more of a feeling of community. There's more of a parasocial relationship is what I'm really getting at. So I don't anticipate that the fall of Vaush is going to look anything like the fall of Illuminati. If you go over to her channel right now, Illuminati is getting like 1/10 of the views that she used to get. Like, Illuminati is, it's a sad, pale specter of herself. So I don't see that happening for Vaush. But what I do predict is that Vaush community members are going to have a harder time like going places with the knowledge of other people that they're not going to be able to promote the stream. They're not going to be able to talk about the stream. They're not going to be able to get other people into Vaush like they were in the past. So the growth of Vaush is absolutely limited. Like, he's hit the ceiling. Now comes the contraction. And how much will he contract? Well, he's down 4K. He's down like a little bit less than 1% right now. So, we'll see where it goes from here.
Now, Vaush,
it does suck to suck, yeah.
It's called people that consume what was on his folder pedos.
Easier to cancel Illuminati because she's a woman, yeah.
Self-described pedo. If you want to defend someone like that, all power to you, I guess. And
okay, again, this is a Nazi. This is and like, look, as I'm watching, listen, like I'm getting the sense that Bobby just does not have a lot of discrimination as far as like whose tweets he shows and whose tweets he doesn't. This is somebody that I think was on with a bunch of Twitch streamers. People like Sansol and Stardust like just loved having this guy on. And yeah, he's a Nazi. Who knew?
Vaush pro lolly take.
This was the reason that when Keffals got invited to the Hippy Dippy, the Dylan Burns panel show in a previous video that I covered, that Keffals, when she found out that Stardust and and Sansel were on that panel, she decided she was not interested. So there's like a part 2 to this. Who knew? There's a freaking part 2 to this. We can't get to that right now, though. What I want to get to right now is actually some image. Okay, so we looked at a lot of these, right? This is all from Ethan's Instagram. There's Keffals being disappointed. Ethan saying, who are they writing for? Pun intended. A pornographic drawing of a horse effing. Oh my god. Yeah. So we got that. Saying bye-bye to all the Vaush people leaving his community. Oh yeah, we should have looked at Ethan's subs, right? Now Ethan's at like 2 million or so. So it's gonna be like less noticeable, even if a lot of people leave Ethan's there is likely to be some overlap, but it sounds like it's an overlap that Ethan does not want to have anymore. It's not worth being nice to those, to a creep like Vaush in order to keep those people in your community. I'm guessing Ethan does not want to keep those people in his community, so he's waving bye-bye. Why are we not talking about this for Vaush? Why does he have corn folders open on the same PC that he streams with? Is he stupid? And then everybody's answering yes. Okay, so I think we saw like most of this. It's almost like it's never been a mystery. It was basic, and last night's show was basically a hit piece. Oh, that's wild. Look at that. Wait, can you see that? Yeah, you can. Okay, so that's this is all from Ethan's Instagram. Right, I don't know if it's big enough, but here. There we go. So they're like, that was a hit piece. Like, everybody knows that he's into the horse thing. That. I know about the Vaush horse thing way before you guys. Oh, weird flex. Do you want a cookie? Yeah, I mean, what's that kind of thing is that to brag about? You said I took the clips out of context. The entire conversation revolved around showing the full context of everything so that people couldn't say I took anything out of context. And you still said it. That's what he always said. Remember when you chose to die on this hill, on Lowly Hill, right? There's Keffals coping underneath. So offered Vaush to come on the show to explain to me and my audience he did do another show about Vaush. I guess we'll watch that. We've got a lot to watch at this point. We got Chapo, we got Tipster. Oh my god, chat, I don't want this to spill over into Tuesday. I don't want this to spill over. I don't want people to either get the idea that I am constantly going to cover Vaush. Like, I am really like, look, as much as like I want to see the downfall, and I don't think that Vaush has a good effect on the left. Like I've illustrated, I've listed like my issues with this guy. Obviously, I'm not a fan of the guy, but I want this shit to die down because this has gone on here's the worst. Okay, I did a stream about the conflict between Deep Fat Fried and Vaush like a week ago, before any of this happened, and then like the next day, this happens. And so I'm stuck covering Vaush. I don't want to start having dreams about this guy, Chad. I've been told that a lot of people do have dreams about him. I have not been visited yet. I must be honest. I have never been visited in a dream by either Shrek or by Vaush. Though at this point, I gotta say, I'd rather take my chances with Shrek. Like I'd rather take I feel like Shrek would be more wholesome for sure. Oh no, what is this? This is on the H3 Twitter. What I find funny about the Vaush horse thing is the animal agriculture industry. Humans penetrate horses and cows all the time in order to impregnate them. They straight up arm these animals while they're tied up so they can't get away. Is the human getting their rocks off while their arm is in these animals? Probably not. But the kind of person who'd have to sign up for this type of job can't be all that well in the head. Oh no, God. So Vaush is over here having his little fantasies where no animals are harmed, and yet you're just defending him? Is this defending him? This is seriously, that's what they're saying. Have you ever heard of a stud farm? Do you know what they do on stud farms? Y'all are so this is like basically saying that if you are not a vegan, if you participate in animal agriculture, right? Even if it's like for milk, then you're just as bad as Vaush. Like how this is terrible. This is a bad look. I'm a vegan, okay? I would never get on this kind of high horse. That's not. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. Honestly, all I needed to know to like stop eating animals was that a guy in my high school class did it. I said that he was going to get sick. He didn't get sick. He was fine. He got healthy. He got healthier. And I was like, okay, I will give that a try. Like, I don't ever think that like talking about the stuff that goes on in the animal industry is necessarily helpful for all people really need to know is that it's a possibility. They can do it if they want to, and it's actually more likely that they'll be more healthy, not less healthy. And that's you know, that's my vegan advocacy for the week, right? We're a politics channel over here. Y'all are probably reading Reddit with a cup of milk. A cup of milk coffee in your hand. Yo, I got coffee. Wait, do I have coffee? Did I drink all? No, I still have coffee. Yes. I'm pumping out the coffee as if it were milk, but it's not. It doesn't have milk in it. I drink my coffee black. I drink my coffee black. Like I said, I don't like to have like bad breath from drinking coffee sweetened with sugar and milk, so I just drink coffee and it's pretty good. Like straight up though, is this news that some dude in the UK got caught with his pee-pee and a cow and he's getting prison time, but them farmers have been fist effing cows on the daily and they get a pat on the ass? This is terrible. Why am I reading this? Is the ethical difference simply if humans get pleasure? What does it matter at this? Why did I read this? Why did I have to read this? Thank you, Vaush fans. Thank you for putting this in front of my eyes. God damn. Okay, here's another one. I'm telling Ethan right now, with all the peace and love, do not debate Vaush. Trust me, there is nothing to be gained. These accusations have been around forever, and this man is not a serious person. Vaush is not a serious person, I think. Debating him will only give him credibility, even if it's just a small amount. By all means, mock him all you want. But I can promise you that the top of the hour ad break happens every hour on the hour. And what time is it now? It's close to the hour. That means you've got a short amount of time, if you're watching on Twitch, to possibly avoid it this time. You may have had your eyeballs taken away for 3 minutes at a time. Those 3 minutes, even though they are only 3 minutes, probably feel like 3 hours to you. So if you want to have those 3 virtual hours back, you can get them back, possibly even for free. I'm going to tell you a couple of ways, a couple of strategies for doing just that. If you have Prime, you have a free sub to use on Twitch. All you gotta do is hook that baby up and you got a free sub to give to the streamer of your choice. If that happens to be me, you will no longer see those ads, and you'll get weasels too. You'll get a lot of stuff. Many good things will come of this, right? You can also get out of it by paying $5 in ransom money to Twitch, $5 in ransom money, and you can get your eyeballs back that way. You can also possibly do it with $6 on mobile, or if you're very lucky, right? And don't count on this, right? Because this is depending on the generosity of others, which, you know, can happen and does happen. It will happen, but not necessarily like all the time. But you're more likely to have it happen to you, in other words, being the beneficiary of somebody else's generosity, if you're active in the chat and they can see that you are without a sub.
That will be about it for this video. But this situation just broke. There are more crazy tweets being made about this situation as we speak. So if you don't want to miss the continuation of this, be sure to subscribe to this channel with notifications on. Anyways, with all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in another video.
Wow. Moe, no, thank you for the...
If we're
Wait, why am I playing videos? Oh my god, I ended the Boblax video. That was weird. I honestly, somebody was asking me earlier is this a right-wing content creator, right? Is Boblax a right-winger? And I'm like, no, Boblax is just Boblax, right? Boblax is just like, you know, don't laugh at Sonic and you'll be fine. And then I see who he's like showing, and I start to question. There's a lot of flamenco. There's a lot of flamenco in there, so I don't even know. But yeah, it looks like Germ got a gifted membership from Moenope. That is a gifted membership that that they will appreciate because they just got weaseled, and that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. There, yeah. Thank you. You're giving another gift on your birthday. It looks like Advanced Soldier also got a gift over on the YouTube side from Soul Life. Soul Life, thank you for gifting that that sub to Advanced Soldier. Advanced Soldier, you just got weaseled, and that's a good thing. Okay, so God, shit is cursed. Shaxby, thank you for screen capping this stuff for me. Damn. Or I don't even know where you got this, but this is gold right here. This is gold. Trust me, there's nothing to be gained. Okay, so nothing to be gained. By all means, mock him if you want, but I can promise you, if you platform this man, he will not come to you in good faith. And he and his fans will not go away quietly. Please, Ethan, do yourself a favor and cut him off now. Ethan responds, you don't have to worry, because I already invited him on and he said no. He doesn't trust me to be good faith and not lie about him. Isn't that the whole point of a debate, to directly oppose my positions? He responded, God, Ethan is kind of like a sick debate lord in and of himself, like when he wants to be. He responded by inviting me to call into his show, which I immediately accepted. He changed his mind on that too. Damn. Damn, so he doesn't trust Ethan. He doesn't want to be on the H3 podcast, even though he teased the idea that that his Cope stream was actually a H3 after party. I don't know. That's a funny joke. That's a funny meme. I'll give Vaush that. But yeah, he did. Ethan was like, okay, I'll come on your show, right? It's not going to be on H3. My audience, they'll see it, but they're not going to be there. And that's Vaush did not want that either. Wait, so Ethan accepted being on Vaush's show, and then Vaush said, actually, no, I rescind. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I offered him to be on our show. He said no because you will lie about me. He then said, he said, you can come on my show. So then Vaush offers him, hey, buddy, why don't you come on my show, not be on H3 and just call in if you want to talk about it. He claims, I'm only doing this for views. And our live from Friday had huge numbers. In actuality, we had very typical amount of viewers. Yeah, they usually get a lot of viewers, like 40,000. And there's the ad break. There's the ad break. Okay, anyway. I immediately accepted, asking him, what's the difference? The question he did not answer. He said he won't ever believe that I'm not knowingly lying about him, and rescinded his he doesn't want anything to do with this. God damn it, chat. Hey, I gotta tell you something now, okay? So my landlord's got somebody over working on a number of things in the apartment, and I think they include electricity. I hope we can stay on. But if I disappear, it's going to be because the power got turned off. And I mean, hopefully they'll let me know if that's going to happen, right? It would still suck, right? It's still like totally not cool. Like you need to like let people know. People who work in such a job as myself like need to know ahead of time. But just if that happens, I will try to get back online. Okay, I will try to come back if I can. It might not be able to happen, but I will do everything that I can to make it happen. I'm hoping maybe they're done with the electricity though, or they would at least, let me know or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's just a heads up. We're not done by a long shot. I'm not going to try to dodge out on this. Right, I felt bad about not continuing on Saturday, but I just knew I wasn't giving you good reactions. Like I was out of it, and when I looked at the tape, it confirmed my suspicions. I wasn't giving you quality content. I try to always do that. So, I had to add an extra show on Monday, and that's what today's show is. So I need UPS. Wait, UPS, is that like that's like a generator, right?
I'm going to talk about
or like a backup battery? Is that what that is?
This, I saw this on my subreddit.
That would be cool. I'd have to plug my router into it too, but yeah.
Deep Fat Fried Boys going up.
Whoa, the deep fat. Yeah, so Vaush did respond to the deep fat fried boys. I just reflexively pressed the play button and we got Vaush going off on DFF. So, oh no, I'm more than happy to share our DM conversation if he's okay with it, right? So he wants to talk about stuff, and he has stuff behind the scenes with Ethan. Vaush has tried to talk about stuff going on, like what's gone on in DMs, what their conversations have been. And Ethan is like, by the way, I've got those DMs, right? You want people to see what's in them? I would guess not. All right, so here's Tipster. H3 yes, H3 Productions, you are losing your mind. You're being extremely bad faith, and now everyone is calling you out for it. I feel like everyone's calling Vaush out for his shit, not H3. After all the genuinely good takes you've had over the past year, we expect better from you. So that's to the who the F are these people writing for. Ethan responds, after all the good takes, you had to do this. Condemn loli porn. We must draw the line somewhere. Yeah, that's Ethan's sin, right? That's Ethan's sin. Another banger from Vaush's community, hereforth known as the lollipops. Oh damn. Oh, he's like literally. Oh no. What is this? Okay, so know the work rules. It's a meme here.
Because it was so peaceful up here.
But now they're freaking communists invading radicals? You don't say. Thank you for invading my chat, communists invading radicals. Always nice to have more comrades here. You might get called a tanky, though. Just watch out. I mean, like it happened to me. Yeah, thank you, Holly Janae. Holly Janae for subscribing. Remember, you can support me in so many different ways, including even if you don't have the ability to financially support me, just migrating your mouse up to the like button or migrating your finger up to the live button if you're on mobile to hit that like button. That helps me out a lot in the algorithm. Subscribing will help you keep in touch with me and see what kind of subversive activities I'm up to in the future. And obviously, you can support me financially through chats, super chats, memberships, subs on Twitch, bits on Twitch, gifting to others. All of that is appreciated. Even tipping. There's a tipping link in the description below, as well as on Patreon. But like I said, even just for, the thumb, which you get for free. I think these are free. I'm pretty sure these are still free on YouTube. It does help me out a lot. It helps YouTube know that you enjoyed it, and that therefore somebody with a similar browsing history that watches similar stuff to you might enjoy it too. So you're exposing more people to my stream through just hitting that like button. And I appreciate all of the support, believe me.
Over a video of mine.
And I'm still pressing the Vaush button when I don't mean to. Okay, so what is this meme about? What is this meme even about? I don't want to read this, but I will. Oh my god. Okay. You're a P file and you say SEM and child labor are both bad. Don't look up my clothing brands. Wait, so that's Ethan with the Teddy Fresh thing, right? It's like, oh, you're sweet. And then here's Vaush. CSEM and child labor are both bad. Oh wait, is this him responding to, this is like a Vaush meme. So Ethan's bad and being treated well because of Teddy Fresh and the sources for clothing that they had that they then canceled and got the clothing done through other places, right? But Vaush is supposedly saying this, even though that's not what his folder says. Like, your folder does not say that CSEM is bad. Anyway. Classic meme format, I suppose. Okay, so here's more. There will be no debate. All of this has been discussed before at length. I talked to Ethan in DMs. He came across insanely snakish. I like a cartoon, well, the cartoon you just posted, right? Literally any direct engagement with him or any, this is like President Sunday. This is like what President Sunday says about people when he doesn't want to engage with them, when they got something a question that he doesn't want to answer, right? He does a President Run Day. This is President Run Day hours here, right? Right now will be interpreted disingenuously like I'm digging myself in deeper, no matter what I say. The streams will continue. The politics will continue. Like every other wave of disingenuous drama, the truth will be apparent to people who chill out for a second. Yeah, chill out for a second and don't worry about the man behind the curtains and what's in his folder. Don't worry about that man at all. That is not your concern, right? Vaush is begging me to release the DMs if he's going to call me snaky. That is true. That is true. Oh no, what is this? Vaush should legitimately sue Ethan for slander? As nice as the thought would be, I doubt there's enough case currently. We'll have to, yeah, I would say so too. We'll see in a few weeks how the next few weeks unfold though. No, there is. The amount of slander and false accusations are, is this person British? Because like, I mean, Britain's got a strange set of, at least to a person in the United States, it seems strange. Their defamation laws are pretty, you can't say anything about anyone, like unless you've got like receipts in the UK, like and I mean like absolute receipts. Begging you, I'll crowdfund for you to sue me. Yo, let's do it. He wants another lawsuit. Damn, Ethan wants another lawsuit. Let's do a round of discovery. Oh no, let's do a round of discovery on that hard drive. So that's how it would work. If Vaush sued him, then what's on Vaush's hard drive would become pertinent to the case. And discovery is when the lawyers go through and they say, I want this, this, and this, and this, right? And you got to give it to them. And if what you give them is like a wiped, hard drive, or a destroyed hard drive or something else, that looks hella sus, right? So, wow. Favorite part is the X over the horse. Like we just don't like horses and that's why we're doing this? No! They're anti-horse. Who knew? Very wise, my liege, says Dan. And while you're at it, call that one a pedo too. And that one. Oh, is this Wormtongue? This is Wormtongue. This is like Lord of the Rings. Wormtongue's like the guy that, is it King Rohan? That Wormtongue, like, gets in the ear of and tells him to do stuff that's not good. Look, I think that's... God, I wonder what... I'm not sure. I'm afraid to click on this next one. But like I said, we got more to go over here. We just covered... Oh my God. The Paul's ego drama continues. We're probably not going to watch this one because, like, look, I'm sorry, Vaush. Like, I might have covered your response to Paul's ego. I definitely covered Paul's ego's response to you. But something else came up, and we gotta go over. What did Chapo say? Everybody wants to know. What did Chapo say?
Last year, and then like 2 days.
They're watching Yomni Park. That's oh, that's right. He showed, this is on Valuetainment. Hasan also showed the Chapo Boys Paul Bet David, who is hilarious, and we got to go. What? Wait, this starts with Paul Bet David? I am so confused now.
There are some people that are born who are dark human beings.
Okay. What being gay is like being a dark human being who's maybe a serial killer, okay, a real estate agent, and also being influenced to go to Santa Monica Community College.
Okay, so there we go. Okay, so yeah, I was correct. Now, so if you don't know what's going on here, you're seeing Hasan in the front here, sitting next to Will Menaker, is you know, I think, is he like the main Chapo? Like, I mean, there, I know it's not like a hierarchy, right? But I always think of like that when they're recording Chapo Trap House, it's at like Will's house or something. Is that right? Is that correct? I somehow think of him as like the key person of Chapo. Like if they got a record deal, if Chapo got a record deal, like he'd be in the contract of if this person leaves, then the record deal is null and void. But that's Will. We've also got Felix somewhere. I think Felix might have gone to the bathroom or something at this point. You're seeing behind Will, though, kind of a strange sight. And I gotta say, I don't completely understand this. I don't know. There's like there's a meme here. There's a Marvel Universe meme. There's a MCC or MCU. Is that what it's called? MCC. No, NCC is me. Okay. No, there's an MCU meme at work here, I think, right? With this, this person is dressed up like the Iron Man, and he's got an oven strapped to his chest, and inside that oven is shawarma. Wait, Amber Frost is no longer with Chapo? Wait, let me see if I got it right then, because we got no Virgil Texas, we got no Amber Frost, we got Will Miniker, we got Felix Biederman, we got Matt Chrisman. Am I missing anybody? And Matt Chrisman has had some health problems recently, so maybe not. It's kind of understandable that Matt Chrisman is not showing up here. Am I forgetting somebody? Is there 3 of them? Or now there are 3? There were 5. Yeah, Chrisman is still in the hospital. Yeah, please. Hope he's okay. I know he went through a lot. She does show up sometimes. Yeah, the girl on Chapo, as she's sometimes called. So yeah, I mean, I think that's I've got them all, right? Will keeps the show on track. Okay, so that's what I'm noticing. Yeah, if you ever notice on a podcast, generally they're, and you know, if you've, no, actually nobody's heard the podcast that I did. Oh, damn. It got copyright claimed because there was some, there's a little bit of music on it. There's a little bit of music, and they noticed, they shit canned that podcast, right? But I know this from being on a podcast that there's one person who goes through and they do the research and they find stuff to kind of read, to just like give some background information so that everybody's on the same page. And then as they're reading or as they're doing the exposition, as they're explaining whatever, you know, they're talking about that day, other people chime in and you're supposed to make jokes. So I was the, you know, the humor on the show. I was supposed to make it funny. And there was somebody else who'd done all the research, which I greatly appreciated because I didn't know that much about the subject at all. I knew a little bit about the subject, but not as much as I could have. But that's how a podcast works. That's the magic of podcasting, right? And Will, people are saying, is the person that is like supplying the information that makes the podcast possible.
Are you
I
serious?
mean, I only found out
But yeah, we got Tony Stark back there.
about this like a couple months ago.
You
I
know
just
what gooning
thought gooning was jacking off.
No.
Oh my God, we're talking about gooning.
Gooning is like,
We're back to the gooning.
well, there's jacking off.
Well,
and
I mean,
there's
this is like,
gooning.
but it's jacking off for like 12 hours
Like, what kind of goon cave contains like an Iron Man with a shawarma?
at a time and then not coming.
Can somebody explain this meme to me? This is like some kind of, this is an MCU meme, isn't it? The shawarma? The shawarma's like a meme, right? You sent me something? Ooh. What could that be? Is it explaining the shawarma? Also, am I pronouncing it right? Is it shawarma or shawarma? Oh no, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot going on here, Vamps. Let's take a look at this. Political economy regards the proletariat like a horse. He must receive enough to enable him to work. It does not consider him during the time when he is not working as a human being. It leaves this to criminal law, doctors, religion, statistical tables, politics, and the beetle? What's the beetle? Also, if somebody can help me out with this, oh no, Have we got the sysadmin themselves on Twitter here? Let's. I think I can show you this. Wait, okay, so I don't know if I should show you this. Did Ethan really compare with this? Maybe this was today. So saying that Vaush is friends with creator, God, I hate to have to explain this to you. I think I've brought this up before, Mr. Girl, right? Mr. Girl, from all accounts, was somebody that really did have and was very open about his disgusting interest in minors, like, you know, claimed to be like attracted, right? You know, it's just also, you know, transphobic, homophobic, right wing, just a fucking weirdo shit show, right? And this was somebody that Destiny did content with for a long time. Destiny's community loved this guy for some reason. Vaush did do one debate with this person. However, when this person started saying gross stuff, Vaush did the right thing and actually hung up on him. I mean, the best thing would have been not to, but yeah, I just don't want to show this without knowing for sure. What is this? Vaush could stand in the middle of 5th Avenue and shoot someone and he wouldn't lose any supporters, okay? Mr. Robot is the most correct exam answer, except for the final season should be a actual photograph. Yo, do I just, okay, it would be Mr. Robot, but you start with the tail, you end up with the... Xander Hall has not tweeted anything in the defense of Vaush. Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't have to. Like, Vaush made his own mess, right? Nobody owes him a defense. Least of all xylitol. Least of all xylitol, right? See, I don't know. I don't know enough about Mr. Robot to know why this is funny. But yeah, I will let him off on that one. In terms of there being if there's any claims of Vaush being friendly with Mr. Girl, you got the wrong guy. That's Destiny. Destiny did content with Mr. Girl until it became inconvenient. Thermia just has horse on the... Okay, so that's what's funny. This is the purveyor of a Vaush clip channel. Remember I told you about the Hasan Industrial Complex? That's a, you know, essentially Hasan says anybody that wants to can take his VODs, cut them up into segments, and make videos. And if they make any money off of the advertising, they can keep it, right? That's how, you know, it's almost, it's like Andrew Tate, you know, puts a bounty on people clipping, you know, sharing his clips. But and if they go viral, they get paid, right? But what Hasan does is essentially allows anybody who wants to do that, and they can keep basically their earnings on that. So, but this is one of the clip channels, one of the people who runs one of the clip channels, and they apparently have horse on the brain. But yeah, look, you can't say that I'm not fair, okay? I am nothing if not fair. And from everything that I know, Vaush did more or less the right thing in terms of hanging up on Mr. Girl's call and freezing him out of his content. And hey, if only Destiny did the same, right? He might not have gotten as big as he did. Anyway,
am I wrong about this?
Isn't Mr. Girl a guy that should have been in prison? Yo, Mr. Girl, I don't even want to get started, right? Like Mr. Girl is like, god damn, scary shit. Scary. Like he has a song literally called like I'm and then PDF file, right? That's like I don't know. I don't even know. It's like the ultimate takemeister to just be a creep on main, to be like doing content where you're acting abusively towards your significant other, and nobody knows if you're like, is it a joke, is it an act, is it real, is it not real, like what is actually going on? And for some reason Destiny's community just ate this shit right up. Again, like, yeah, he tried to debate Vaush, and Vaush, when he got gross with him, Vaush was not having it. So he did the right thing there, and I will give him credit for where credit where credit should go. I mean, it's hard to give him credit for anything after we saw his folders, but he did at least not promote this guy the way that Destiny did.
Is gooning just harder?
Yes, I would say so.
No, that's edging. What you're talking about is edging?
Okay, so we're trying to get down the distinction between gooning and edging here.
Gooning is like when you're basically a competitive masturbator. Where
Stop.
you like masturbate for like 14, 15 hours a day or some shit.
Whoa.
Okay, that's wrong.
Here's what's weird to me. Chapo, like, I wouldn't have known about the interest in sissy hypno amongst tradcon conservatives if it weren't for Chapo. I wouldn't know who Rod Dreyer was if it weren't for Chapo, right? Chapo, like, they dig deep, and yet somehow they've never heard of gooning. They've never heard of, like, they're not familiar with this discourse. Like, what have you guys been doing?
And they have like goon caves. Like,
I feel like Matt Christman would know, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry.
dedicate everything to like masturbating. They dedicate their whole lives to masturbating. Which, by the way, I don't understand, because like masturbation is awesome because it's like short and sweet.
Yeah, get in, get out.
It's like, it's the most fun you can have on your own in the short.
Can anybody explain the Iron Man meme to me? There's some kind of Iron Man meme involving shawarma. Maybe somebody said it already. Feel free to repeat yourself if you want to.
Like, it's just like,
I
don't know why people complicate it.
Yeah, no, it's like when I found out what gooning was, I was like, that was for the first time in my life, I felt that self-abuse is wrong.
Yeah, the song of Rod Dreyer, right?
You know, perhaps all the scolds were
the bimbofication of the Western male. Mr. Bunghole was an old school. Did I say that name wrong? Did I pronounce that name wrong? I believe it's Mr. Bungle. I'm sorry, chat. Where did that come from? Where did that even come from? Where did I even get that? I believe his name is Mr. Bungle, not whatever I said before.
correct, if this is what it leads to.
Yeah, like what happened to shaming type shit. Here, but anyway.
You can shame me. Feel free to shame me.
Because he had a porn folder on his computer next to his.
Matt Christman spent all of COVID synthesizing communism and Christian Gnosticism.
Taxes. Weirdest.
Which is a great place to keep all of your pornography is in a folder.
That's what I said. That's like the most understandable thing in the world, right? Look, taxes are very anxiety producing, and like I would understand if somebody wanted to have their taxes in a place next to where they could relieve some of that anxiety. Iron Man saw a shawarma restaurant during a battle and then went there afterward. It's that simple? It's that simple? So it's not like he turned his suit into a shawarma, like, cooking machine. A frozen spoon? Bring back moral critique with big booms with the big booms in cinema. Wait, big booms or big something else? Remember to clip bunghole. Oh God, yeah. We gotta clip the bunghole. No!
Computer labeled taxes.
So, but the wildest part is he also, one of the folders was literally XXX GIFs. As in like he's
I mean, that's funny to me because I just don't understand, but maybe there's something to that. Like maybe that's a real thing. Iron Man shawarma meme is like from one of the movies. I was like after credits stinger thing. So he sees the shawarma place while he's flying, and then at the end of the movie after the credits, he's like, I'm gonna get some shawarma. The suit makes a suit that makes, yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, I mean, I love that idea. That's a real superhero, a superhero that has a cooking mechanism inside of his suit, or even like inside of his body, right? That's kind of cool. Like, here is your shawarma. I am, oh wait, I guess like Iron Man's not a robot, so. But neither are Elon's robots. Neither Elon, do you know about Elon's robots? And how they're just like people in Lycra that dance, and they don't even do the robot, right? They're not even doing the pop and lock, you know, like robot thing, right? They're just like, it's just funny. Anyway, Michael Scott, George, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what you need, like a Ronco rotisserie grill. Yes, chat, that's what you need. That's what if you want to be a superhero for the 21st century, you got to do something that no superhero has ever done before. That is be able to cook the meats. Set it and forget it inside of your body cavity. That's what you need to be able to do. You need to have a little Ronco rotisserie grill right in there, and it'll keep the juices down in the bottom, right? The juices get retained. So if you want to use those juices, like, right, or maybe you want to throw that out because you want to like low fat, right? You want to eat less fat. You know, all the juice drips down. It's very healthy for you, apparently. I would watch Shawarma Man. Someone should make that movie. Turkish Man in a mech suit. You know, it should be a Turkish movie, though. Turkish movies are sick. Turkish cinema is actually quite good. Turkish man in a mech suit that makes shawarma and delivers it to homeless people, saving them from hunger, and then has to deal with like the Texas cops, because the Texas cops apparently don't want you to feed anyone.
At the gifts, I guess. Like, I don't really understand.
Like the Army's team of does the Army have a superhero team?
Not at all.
That's so short.
Yeah.
It cooks up enemies.
How do you jerk off the gifts? I don't want to know. Okay, but
Vaush will tell you.
It's weird. And then beyond that, it was also there was a lot of, apparently all the 4chan freaks found out like immediately just off the thumbnail alone, like the quick snapshot.
Oh my god.
He's like commissioned like lolly art. There's like art of like a girl eating a horse's ass.
No! Is that even true? Oh my god, chat, I gotta admit, I have not looked in the originals because I can't bring myself to that. But is that right? Is what Hasan said true? I don't want to be spreading any misinformation about JDAMs or anything, right? Can we get some confirmation on that? Can we confirm that? I can't believe the content gods have blessed us, but I'm upset that it had to revolve around lollipops, horses, and corn. I know. I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. This is the gift that keeps on giving even after you're done getting and you don't really want any more. And they're like, there's more shawarma. There's more shawarma right here. Set it and forget it.
I think that was AI art, which many
cut the fat.
Got mad at.
He's like the Medici family of weird pornography.
Yeah, his community got mad at the fact, not because there's lolly stuff there, but because there was some AI art. it's like a dude. I swear to God, it's like a joke top to bottom. It's awesome.
How does that? How does your chat feel about Vaush? I mean, I don't know much about him. I know he doesn't like us, so that's basically all I know about him.
Yeah.
And the horse thing.
He's not a big fan.
He's not a fan.
Of mine either. I mean, he's hot and cold on me. I think like he's defended me in the past, but like these last couple of years since the savior of the Christian race, Vladimir Putin, invaded Ukraine, and I said like he wouldn't do that because that's really fucking dumb.
Yeah, I got a lot of I took a big L on that one as well.
Well, I mean, but also I was like still totally vindicated on the fact that it was really fucking dumb of him to invade Ukraine. But everyone has been like, oh, you love Vladimir Putin.
Right.
He's one of those guys. He's like loves NATO.
Okay, so he's a NATO head. Okay.
Oh, he's a big NATO head. But I don't really. You know, I don't really.
I don't know. This is why I stick to podcasting. You know, it's like
The fuck is
the
this? Two
streaming
types of
and
leftists?
and YouTube world. It just seems everyone's.
What the fuck is this?
Wait, let me see this. Let me see this.
Two types of leftists: Vaush versus Matt.
Donald Trump and other prominent
Oh yeah.
administration are announcing to us that they intend to commit a coup.
Chat. Okay, so here's the deal. That's music. All right, now it doesn't sound like anything special, so I kind of want to think that it's not copyrighted. But I have assumed that things are not copyrighted before, and I've been wrong. So as much as I just wanted to pull through and do like some ridiculously, prodigiously long stream in order to get all of the Vaush content done tonight and not have to worry about this fucker for a long time, I am now faced with the possibility that I might have to like end the stream and then restart the stream. Are you ready for that if I need to? Is everybody like unlurked and aware enough to be able to do that? Or do we like, oh my god, because like, look, here's what I'll do. I'll find you this. There's a different, like, I just don't want to get copyright claimed. If I go over 6 hours, I can't cut anything out of the stream. If I go over 6 hours, then I want to find this clip without music. Why? Why is this so hard to find? Jangle keys. Was it during this Jacobin stream? God, I just want to somehow go around this and not... Vaush versus Matt Christman.
Donald Trump.
No! It's the same thing! It's the same thing! It's the same video! Why do people have to put music over videos? It's like, it scares me. It scares me greatly. It makes me worried about a visit from the demonetization fairy. It's kind of like the tooth fairy, except instead of giving you money under your pillow, the demonetization fairy takes away money under your pillow. If you don't know, here's the deal.
And then finding out that it was the same Derek Evans.
Matt Christman was asked if he wanted to debate Vaush. Like, right? They talk shit about each other. Vaush says that the Chapo guys, like, they're essentially blackpilling you. They do a lot. They're not super positive about their content. They're not like, you know, yeah, that's right, Bernie lost and he's never going to run again, but it's still going to be okay somehow, folks. Joe Biden's going to be a great president, and should go out there. Like, I mean, they still, you know, I think they still support voting and stuff like that, but they're not like, they're very, it's very dark to listen to Chapo, right? In the post-Bernie world. And a point where you even like, would we even want Bernie at this point, right? So Vaush is always like, they're doomer, they're black-pilled, they're bad, right? Somebody asked Matt if he wanted to debate Vaush about it, and Matt Christman, his response was like, "What do you want me to do? Jangle keys in front of his face? Like, what the hell?" Like, basically insulted Vaush's intelligence and said he was worthless.
That is a fucking state legislator.
We're gonna strongly hope, chat, that that I do not get demonetized. I'm gonna try to pull through.
And of course, he got arrested, lost his position, all of that. But it was phenomenal.
I mean, not to contradict Vaush here, but you know, I agree with Brace Belden that January 6th was primarily about having fun with your friends.
You guys wouldn't go in there if the doors were wide
I would love to. I would love to. I mean, the problem is I wouldn't do it and then expect not to spend some time in federal prison. So I think my fear of that would probably keep me from entering any government
Chapo can be uplifting. Yeah, I haven't listened to them in a while, but
buildings unannounced.
Vaush obviously didn't have a high opinion of them. They obviously did not have a high opinion of Vaush, and so that's understandable.
Or
or maybe announced like Derek Evans.
yeah. Well, yeah. If you announce it, it's not illegal. It's not illegal.
He literally said Derek Evans is in the Capitol.
Okay, so he's referring to himself in the third person.
Yes, dude.
Oh, that's amazing.
No, I'm telling you, I watched this happen live
Oh my God,
and
that
Googled
rules.
it and found out that he's a fucking legislator.
I thought it was just the official January 6th, like sort of Don Pardo. Derek Evans is now with the Capitol.
No, it was like straight up. He said it like openly.
They should make an escape room for January 6th. where people can relive the experience.
Well, now it's the escape room is called prison. Which free our boys. Okay.
Yep.
They're not defending January 6th. They're memeing on January 6th.
We gotta get them out.
Yeah, free our boys until
the great escape room.
Yeah. It's fucked up. I hate what the scary Brandon regime has done to our big beautiful boys who are political prisoners.
You see the kind of like right? He's being sarcastic.
I can't believe.
Oh my God, no, Matt! I can't hear you fucking doing karaoke. Why? Like that could get me. Like they don't understand karaoke. They're not okay with karaoke. They don't forgive for karaoke. They just take your money.
Like, listen, Joe Biden is better than Donald.
And if I go over 6 hours today, chat, then I think I have to though, because otherwise we're gonna cut the Chapo thing in half. Really, what I want to do as like the second piece is the Ethan Klein H3 stuff, but
Trump leading up to the.
But at the same time, I know that like if I leave this on as like an 8-hour VOD, then I'm gonna get people complaining in the comments. They're like, "How do you expect me to watch an 8-hour video? Why can't you be more concise in your commentary? Why can't you be more concise? Like 8 hours is too much to sit down and watch a video. Why is this doing in my feed? Why am I getting this? Why am I being recommended this? 8 hours? I'm just gonna get bitched out. I'm gonna get bitched out so hard. It's gonna be bad.
Election. I feel.
But chat, I'm willing to do it for you, okay? Because I appreciate you. And I also appreciate the fact that many of you may not want to go on another day of talking about Vaush. That's the other option. Is Vaush makes it into another thumbnail for me. And this will be another Ethan and Vaush thumbnail. I don't even know how to make that thumbnail. I've already made one.
You are vindicated. I hang my hat in shame.
As I said in 2020, I said like on the show the other week, I'm not the vote police. I'm not your parents. Like you can decide for yourself if you want to vote, who you want to vote for. So like when I say I didn't vote for Joe Biden in 2020, and there's certainly no chance I'm doing it again. The thing I didn't do last time, I'm certainly not doing again this time. And people will accurately point out that like this isn't really much of a threat because
get it over with. That's what I'm thinking. If you're all here for this, if you're all here for the long run, if you can do this with me, then like, just like we can do this together. This is like a marathon or a competitive eating contest or some other unhealthy activity that we probably shouldn't be taking part in, but feel compelled to nonetheless, right?
I wasn't going to vote for him in the first place.
Yo! 24-hour NC Super Stream, says Shaxpa. Thank you for the 100 bits, Shaxpa. I appreciate your support. Look, see, this is what I mean. Like, this is our morale boost, right? That's part of why I have those stream alerts. Partly for you to play with, and partly for me to get a morale boost of like, oh, they care.
But here's the thing, they misunderstand. I'm not saying it as a threat. I'm saying it as a brag. I'm just bragging at this point, because I can't, I cannot affect meaningful political change.
Also,
contra Vaush. I mean, I'm sorry.
He is demonstrated he doesn't give a
good point. Yeah, Yop Yop says, do you have sections titled in live stream posts? I should, but oftentimes I don't have enough time to go through there and do it myself. But oh my God, for anybody who leaves who does those timestamps, you know, is like this one thing starts at this time, this thing starts at this time, and leaves it in the comments, that is a godsend. I will fucking pin your tweet, and I will put the timestamps into the description so that it actually breaks it out into chapters if you do that. Like, I appreciate that so much, right? I appreciate people who clip on Twitch when you make clips. Sometimes those things might even end up as a TikTok, right? I'll look at it, and if it's good enough, it'll become a TikTok. And if you want me to, I'll even, you know, acknowledge you in the description, a TikTok, a short, a whatever you want to call it, right? A short little vertical video is what happens a lot of times when people make clips. So all that kind of stuff, I appreciate unbelievably.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Over and over.
It's easier to do on Twitch. I will say, as far as clipping goes, it's easier to do on Twitch. They've got, you can clip on YouTube. I just haven't messed with YouTube clips that much, and I've been a little bit frustrated because, you know, things like maybe downloading a clip, which you can do with Twitch clips really easily, you can't do it with YouTube clips. It's a weird thing the way that YouTube makes clips, but either format, whatever's clever, whatever you like doing, whatever floats your boat also floats my boat as well, and then we will float like a high tide floats all the boats.
New York, so like, you know, it's pointless anyway.
Yeah. So, you know,
but you know, I was
Oh my god, Yop Yop, that's so sweet of you.
I was totally vindicated.
M HUD says we'll get ready to have the most annoying people on earth tweeting at you, and I don't mean you're.
Make sure to join the Discord, right? For anything like that. I mean, like, that's like the best way to get a hold of me, the best way for me to see, you know, what you want to do, and be like, okay, give you the thumbs up on that. Be like, that sounds like a good idea.
All right. All right.
You debated Vaush a while back. Would love to talk to you. Oh, that's awesome, Nikki. What did you talk to Vaush about?
Let's
go. Got him.
Another case of people.
God damn it! Why the music? Why the music? I'm so worried now. I am so extremely worried now. Yo, Hasan is in the. When did this happen?
I will.
This is definitely that's definitely a Photoshop.
Disregard, as I also agree that there are no good pockets.
We do have a Discord. We do indeed.
The people that I like.
Yeah.
Or who like me rather. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Shawarma facing the world. You got a champagne socialist over here. You see the spine is not straight. Oh my god, what's going on with Miniker? Looking back in defense, legs open, shawarma facing the world. He's got his leg over his other leg, so it's like cock shame. Cock hidden from the world. You can't even see.
No.
Oh my god, these memes are great.
Champagne socialist, cock hidden from the world. Shawarma facing the world, legs open, looking up in deference, leaning away in fear. Cock.
Oh, you debated Vaush about the Harry Potter boycott?
Yep.
They fucking got both of us.
Oh god, this is why
into the shawarma-verse.
Coming on your stream.
Yeah, they clocked us.
Last time I came on, like, I had like, you know, 10,000 15-year-olds calling me a CIA agent, and now I've been exposed. Now I've been exposed as. But you know what? Like, this is no shame in this because
it wasn't my stream is the reason. You have your mentally ill guys too.
But you know, like this is I'm not shamed by this because of course I will lean away in fear and look up in deference to the shawarma machine. How could you not?
Yeah,
look at this.
This thing could blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest. There's a lot more freaks since last time that like now have made it their lives mission to be like, they said, you said don't vote for Joe Biden. That's right.
No, I said I'm not voting for Joe Biden. I don't care what you do.
You told me earlier before.
I covered that debate. Wow.
Hey, by the way.
Yeah.
Before the stream, you went right on to everyone and said, don't vote Joe Biden.
Yeah, it was fucked up, but he did say that, and he should.
It feels like every other big community.
I vaguely remember that, Nikki. Oh no, they're playing the music again. The music is like the kryptonite. Like if I was a superhero, I would have kryptonite. It would be copyrighted music. And then like the anti-kryptonite would be like game music. It'd be like Persona.
Knowing now that artist is a lolicon, yeah, I can see it. When I looked at it, I think the vibe that I got was like short
secretary, illuministic horse. Not even like
secretary.
Ethan, found out, which is this. It, like, you know what I mean? Culture stuff.
In front of his face.
Falsely smear me with and say I'm a debate guy.
people?
Because like I've debated like Andrew Tate and stuff. Like I do it for.
Isn't this wild, chat? Isn't this wild? Like even like a tiny little bit, like a second or two of music can get you demonetized, right? Like they put the feelers out there, like all these people, and you don't even know if they actually own the music. They just claim it, right? And you have to, like, if you want to find out, like, do you really own the music? Do you really own this copyright? Like, do you really have the ability legally to take me to task and come after my money? If you really want to find out about that, the first thing you have to do is send them all of your information. And I'm just like, nope, nope, nope. You can take the money. God damn it. I thought I was going to earn some ad money today, but I guess not.
For like content, you know what I mean? I know what it's for. The purpose is like be in front of a large audience and like humiliate ritualistically your interlocutor. It's not about like using the Socratic method to arrive at the truth or whatever the fuck these nerds believe. And the worst aspect of it is that like ultimately it leads you down a pathway of inevitably turning every aspect of your life into that same spectacle.
Right.
Which is this.
And also, like,
let me. Do you want to see?
Okay,
do you want to see the update? Because
okay, so again,
Ethan,
these are the Chapo boys. Like, as far as I know, none of them are bus drivers, but I also know that none of them are dirty professional managerial class types. Oh no. Oh no. Did they fucking own the chat? Are you still there? Are you still there, chat? No. God fucking damn it. Chat, are we still there? Are we still there? Can you hear? Oh my god. Oh my god. I got so scared. I got so scared. Look, like I said, they're doing shit with the electricity in my house. For all I know, they could be doing shit with like the that was scary. That was scary. I like lost still here. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. What happened is that they fucked around with the router, right? Like just like no fucking respect whatsoever. I'm trying to do my job here. Like this is like the worst time that this could happen, right? This is the worst time that this could happen. Please, please do not disable the power to my router like during a stream like this. I don't know. Okay, we're good. We're safe. I mean, assuming that I'm even gonna get paid for this, assuming that we stay monetized, assuming that Vaush's weird shit is not too weird for YouTube, assuming that that nobody that owns a little bit of music, like, or doesn't even own the music but wants to pretend that they own the music, like claims me for it. Yo, your browser was no, it wasn't just you. It wasn't just you. It was on my side. It was on my side. Somebody did something bad to the router, and luckily it came right back. Luckily it came right back. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to fix something and they bumped it or something. Thank goodness they plugged it back in immediately. Because if they hadn't, they would have literally cost me money. Like, right? This is like not just that. It's hard to even explain. It's hard to even explain. Anyway, I am explaining too much, and this is not what you came here for. You came here for content, and I'm going to give you that content because looks like we're still going. Nothing of value was lost. We're still okay. I'm anxious. I'm anxious. I want to keep the stream going.
Found out about.
I feel like this is a good stream. I feel like people are sharing the link in chat, sharing the link with other friends of theirs. You know, people have liked the thread on Twitter. People are liking the stream. We're getting more and more people in here. One of these nights, chat, one of these nights, yeah, it's definitely the deep state, 100%. One of these nights, we're going to be over 100. All right. And we're already in a place where a lot of my haters, a lot of my detractors are now getting less views than me. People who've literally made fun of me and called me a random small streamer chick now regularly do less numbers than I do. I sound like an asshole, don't I? I sound like I'm completely up my own ass. I'm really just anxious. That's all.
The horse porn stuff, and he was blasting him on his show, and
blasting him.
This was his retaliation.
One is like a threesome with two chicks and a guy, and in retrospect, looking at it,
the two chicks and a guy, the guy is a horse.
Small streamers are better? Well, that would mean that I'm worse now. I don't think that's true.
And not even like
Secretariat.
it's no literally.
But yeah, definitely people who are not up their own ass are better.
Like it's not even a horse that's like.
I'm only a little bit up my own ass, just the tip. Oh my God, why did I have to say that? Why did I have to say it like that?
Not even like a human.
Look, we're gonna get to the tip in just a second. That's what's coming up next. That's what's coming up next.
It's not an anthropogenic horse.
As a fellow small streamer, I stand with you, Irene. That means a lot to me, John Ross.
It is a horse with a horse cock, and the horse is having its ass eaten.
Oh no! Is this even real? Is this true? Did this actually happen? I can't confirm or deny, but I'm grossed out.
It is all over the replies.
I'm so grossed out. Someday we're gonna hit over 100. Okay, that's my prediction. Someday soon.
It's not BoJack Horseman. No, it is literally just.
And look, right tonight even we might get to over 100 likes before the end of the stream. That would be a major accomplishment for me if that could happen. If we could get over 100 likes. I don't know how many we have now, but we're pretty close. It wouldn't take that many, and there may be enough people just like sitting in chat like that haven't liked yet to be able to get us there. It could happen. It could happen.
Secretariat would be adequate. Yes.
I'm going to be insufferable though, chat. I'm going to be insufferable when I have, higher concurrence than certain people who have made fun of me, certain people who've literally come into my chat to say nothing but ratio. Thank you, Keffals, right? I'm about to eat your lunch for breakfast, right? You put it in the refrigerator. You assumed it would be there for lunchtime, but I ate it for breakfast instead. I'm so sorry, Keffals. It's been had. It's been had. Look. You have a milkshake, and I have a milkshake. And I have a very long straw, and it starts to reach across the room, and it starts to drink your milkshake. Okay, I won't finish it. We're at 88. There's only like 12 to go. There's 12 to go. We could do this.
Knowing now that artist.
We could do this tonight.
Yeah, I can see it. When I looked at it, I think
we could drink Keffals milkshake.
Vibe that I got was like short stack, thick kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Across the room.
Goblins get drawn in porn. You'll have to enter
clearly
on this presumed share.
Entertain him.
Wait.
Entertain him for a moment.
You know how goblins are drawn in porn.
Clearly.
Goblins
know
get
that.
drawn in porn. You'll have to.
Yeah. It's like how goblins get drawn.
For a moment
You'll
on
have to
this
entertain.
presumed shared knowledge of how goblins.
This is sideways milkshake drilling. Yes.
It's not
But
shared
you know how they're all.
Ad break is on the way. That is. Thank you. Oh my god. Look, chat. If you thought that was rough, just wait till you see the top of the hour ad break, which is coming at you in probably about 5 minutes. It feels like it's about 5 minutes. It could be longer. It could be shorter. But one thing is for certain that top of the hour ad break is going to happen. And if you don't have a little Persona 2 face right next to your name, you could be subject to that ad break as well. What is the ad break? That is 3 minutes of existential angst. And by which I mean that 3 minutes can feel like 3 hours. It can feel like a lot of your time. It can feel really frustrating. You know that I'm saying something. You know that it's probably really funny. And you don't really want to have to go back and rewind, or, it's going to be a pain in the ass to catch it again, but you could be missing that funny thing, right? You can get out of that anxiety of not knowing what you're missing, of that fear of missing out, as Jimmy Lee would say, for free. If you have Prime. If you have Prime, you have a free sub to use on the streamer of your choice. If that is me, then you will no longer see ads on my channel anymore. You can also pay $5 as like a kind of eyeball ransom to get your eyeballs back from Twitch, to no longer have to see that ad break by means of buying yourself a sub. It is $6 though if you're on mobile. You could also potentially, perhaps, if you are very lucky, if the stars are aligned in your favor, you could possibly be gifted a sub. That can happen. That does happen. There are some very generous people, very kind people out there that do that from time to time, but it's more likely to happen to you if you're active in the chat.
This is deeply esoteric.
Right? Exactly, Gaius.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Dude, fellas.
Yup says don't push.
Come on.
Don't push.
You commission goblin porn and then people go,
don't push.
Wally, actually, that's like a little girl.
We're at 6 hours.
Like, oh, I thought this was a.
Chat, do you think can we do this? Can we do some Back to the Future shit? Can we get the DeLorean to 88 miles per hour? Can we just ride right through that and get Back to the Future? Can we do that? Should we try it?
I just
3,000-year-old
thought she was
goblin.
small.
I'm gonna try. I might get my lunch eaten not by Keffals, but by either somebody copyright claiming or by like demonetization, like by means of Vaush, or who knows? But we're gonna try.
I thought she was a mythical creature.
We can do this. We can be like the pirates in One Piece. Wait, do we want to be the pirates in One Piece?
You never.
I mean, I definitely want to be a pirate, but
Exactly. You never want to be defending this shit. This is
I haven't seen enough of One Piece to know.
big L. You ignore and you move on.
I've heard there's slightly transphobic arcs in it.
But when you're like in the thick of it, I think you just don't understand, and then you create
Well, yeah,
phenomenal
like
content.
exactly. Like you need to litigate every aspect, and like you take any.
They've been after NCC for years for pointing out the baddies. That's true.
Disagreeing with you or
chat. We did it. We got through 6 hours. Okay. Let's like
you need to
cross your fingers.
Like litigate out it's hours. And
knock on wood.
I guess like the broader thing with like political debate is like
what we need some good luck stuff. We need like a 4-leaf clover, maybe. What if I put this green butterfly in my hair? What if I take this? Why does this not look like a green butterfly? I said a green butterfly. Oh no, chat. You know what it is? It's a void butterfly. That's what we've got right here. You can see right through it. You can see right through it. I mean, that's not a 4-leaf clover. That doesn't count. What about this one? What about this one? It's also orange. It's the same color as the background. Okay, somebody, yeah, thank you. Thank you for posting your 4-leaf clovers. What else is lucky?
I just don't see like the utility of it.
Rabbit, I mean, kind of, except I feel like the rabbit's foot is definitely not lucky to the rabbit that had it. Like the rabbit that's hopping around with 3 feet out there somewhere. I feel bad for that rabbit.
And I think it's like actually a sign of...
I could never get with the rabbit's foot because I was just like, what about the rabbit? What about the rabbit?
Weakness, because it's...
I'm just imagining like a farm where they raise rabbits and then they cut like one of their feet. It sounds horrible. It sounds horrible. We need to talk about the love-hate. Oh, your love-hate relationship with Kingdom Hearts? I kind of have some of that too. I was lucky. So here is my luck.
There are things that I just don't think are worthy of debate. Like I don't want to. I have no argument with you if you think otherwise. It's just sort of
you're just stealing luck from a poor innocent rabbit.
Yeah, like the ethics of...
Why are people mean to rabbits? I could never figure out. Like the trick. Okay, so you know how there's like cartoon mascots, and a lot of them they want to get the cereal somehow. Some of them are trying to protect the cereal from the kids that are trying to get the cereal, like the leprechaun. Some of them are clearly addicted to the cereal and should probably be in a treatment program, like the bird that eats the cocoa cereal. Some of them are trying to steal the cereal, like the cookie crook in the Cookie Crisp cereal. And well, what about the rabbit though? What about the Trix rabbit? Did Cadius just get invoked? Oh my god, I got something better than Cadius for you tonight. I specifically got this out so that I would have this. So I would have this ready. Since we're going, we need something a little extra, right? I'm feeling a little extra. I'm doing a little extra. Actually, a lot extra considering that Monday is supposed to be my day off, but not this week. There's too much going on. I'm going to do a little extra for the cat ears. We got squid ears, right? So there we go. There we go. Yeah, you didn't even have to like do any extra for that. That was just like this is my gift to you, right? What about the clover? The clover getting disfigured? They were always after Bugs Bunny for rabbit's feet. I remember the rabbit. Yeah, what about the Trix rabbit though? What about the okay, so I get that maybe the Trix rabbit is a little bit annoying. But I don't get the feeling, is the Trix rabbit a bad person? Like, it like never gets to eat Trix. And that's clearly like all it wants to do is just have some Trix. Like, what is up with that rabbit? What are they teaching kids? You know what I'm saying? with the deprivation of the tricks from the rabbit. What are we doing? What kind of society? Yeah, silly rabbit tricks are free. They're so mean. They're so mean. Like, okay, whatever, you know, keep the tricks from the adults if you want, okay? Don't let the adults eat your cereal. That's based. But at least let the rabbit try some. The Rick and Morty parody, yeah, wait, the Rick and Morty parody, was it of the rabbit or was it of the leprechaun? I feel like it was like the leprechaun. The leprechaun, that poor leprechaun in Rick and Morty, oh my god. Typical rabbit scold, they're for kids, right? That sugar is awesome, right? Yeah, maybe not good. Maybe it's not good for the rabbit. Maybe that's why they. But the rabbit, just like there's something about the rabbit where it feels like he's not all right. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like he is living with a sense of, I don't know, like inferiority or something. It bothers me. It bothers me.
Child pornography.
Like I feel like I'm watching some kind of abuse or something.
Just move on. Like
it was a rabbit leprechaun.
I don't like. There's nothing to talk about here. Like it's okay to.
They fused them together. Yeah, rabbits should. That's true. They're not supposed to eat sugar.
And then there are disagreements that are so profound about like how you see the world. That
Trix is made with xylitol. Are you serious? You could be right.
They're not going to be resolved.
I believe you if you say that.
Yeah, some sort of Socratic method.
How about treats?
It's just. I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do.
Cereal mascots are evil, like all of them.
You can debate like sports. You know,
I think you take some time off. Like I
feel like you debate food, you debate pizza, you debate raisins, especially raisins. Okay, like I got some spicy takes about raisins. Okay, I kind of think that raisins suck. I know this is gonna come hard for you to hear this, right? But I only like raisins if they're cooked. Right, I feel like raisins. There's a lot of dishes where you cook raisins, and they're actually really good. I feel like they're meant to be cooked. Now there are some exceptions, okay, and cereal is definitely one of them. Raisins in cereal, particularly bran flakes, can be delicious. I'm a huge fan of that. But, you hate raisins. Hasan talked about Keffals. Yeah, he did talk about Keffals again. Kind of short and sweet, right? It's because Keffals tweeted at Ethan. What is wrong with it? I feel like I've got this on backwards. Is it supposed to be like this? It just doesn't. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Like I feel like a Trix rabbit wearing this thing. I don't know, a Trix squid or something. Why is there no cereal squid? Like squid cereal, squid flakes, Splatoon cereal, something. I don't like raisins, but my chinchillas love them. Cap'n Crunch, peanut butter. Oh yeah, that is so good. I also like the crunch berries. The only problem is the crunch berries, they cut into the roof of your mouth. Have you ever noticed that? When you're eating the crunch berries, like, I don't know, they're like big and like they end up getting squished up into the top of my mouth and they kind of like cut the roof of my mouth. And I don't love that. I'm from Wisconsin, so I'll take craisins over raisins. Wait, how does a craisin work? Oh, you're talking about, okay, so you're saying like cranberries that are like dried and then have a little bit of sugar on them so that they're edible? Squid want flesh. Each Trix commercial is a classical Greek tragedy. I feel that. I feel that very much.
Like in a situation like this, like you have to, like you just have to take time off and just like.
I mean, this is good advice for Vaush.
Like a year.
This is good advice. He should listen to this.
Way to address this.
He'll linger behind you for so long too.
Yeah. Another thing I don't like about debate culture is that like the worst thing you can make is an ad hominem. But I think like the person advancing an argument.
I mean, honestly, ad hominems are pretty based sometimes.
An important feature of whether that argument is credible or not.
Yeah, well, which is precisely why all of those guys that go ad hominem are like #1 experts at being like. Excuse me, but methinks you bought a house in 2021, so that means your argument is invalid. And then
yeah, I mean, it's a frustrating thing about socialism, right? In order to be the appropriate messenger for, there we go, that's like how it's supposed to look, I think. In order to be the appropriate messenger for socialism, you can't be too poor, because if you're too poor, then you're just jealous of rich people. Look at what Elon Musk has done. Have you ever done that? Have you ever built Twitter from the ground up? Have you ever started PayPal all by yourself? Have you ever invented rockets for SpaceX? Have you ever invented a robot that is not actually a robot, but is in fact a person in lycra, in a bodysuit, dancing around, and for some reason that's supposed to evoke a robot? Have you ever invented a Tesla? Have you ever replied to a Nazi's comment with interesting, right? So you're just jealous. You're just jealous. If you're poor and you're a socialist, it's because you're jealous. And if you're rich and you're a socialist, well, that means you're a hypocrite. You're supposed to take your money and do like mini socialism with it. You're supposed to, like, as you make money, redistribute it like equally amongst all people. Otherwise, you're just a hypocrite, right? So the question is, where's that sweet spot where you're not too poor to be a brokey that has no business like talking about rich people because you're just jealous, and at the same time you're not too rich to be a champagne socialist? There is no spot. There is no sweet spot. There is no Goldilocks moment where you're allowed to, not get eaten by the bears and go out on a walk while your oatmeal cools, right? There is no Goldilocks moment there. There is no just right. And so you're not allowed to advocate for socialism. That is the dark trick of this discourse, of this rotten ass bullshit McCarthyite discourse. How you list all those Elon Musk achievements that he actually didn't do. Exactly.
It's like a different version of that cycled over and over again by some of the dumbest people
you did invent a brain chip, but it just needs testing.
Encountered on the entire planet.
Well, because it's just there's never going to be because these things that people are debating about are issues of moral values and culture and sort of the framework for how you understand the world, and I just don't think these are things that can be debated or there's anything useful to be had in making a spectacle of it.
Look, the only thing useful to be had in making a spectacle of it is that shawarma back there. That's genius.
It's either you have confidence in your beliefs and are willing to stand up for them, or know how to defend yourself.
Wait, you got a question? What does the chip do? I think that chip is just it interfaces into your brain. So you know how the VR glasses, they you put the VR glasses on and then you can see there's a menu here and a menu there, and maybe you're watching a YouTube video there, and you can create a virtual space. It's not really there. It's AR, though it's overlaid on top of your reality, right? So a Google chip would be in your brain, and it'd be able to do the same thing, but you wouldn't need to wear the glasses. It would just be you'd see shit overlaid on reality, and you could surf Twitter with your mind, right? You could plug in a Wi-Fi chip into your ear, a Wi-Fi connector, like a Wi-Fi adapter, right? Just right into your ear, right? You could get all kinds of ports. You could charge up your electronic devices with the electricity from your brain. That's what I think Neuralink would do, right? As far as I saw Neuralink in the night sky at a concert. Really? What a time to be alive. Yeah, or not alive, considering that most of the animals that stuff was tested out on did not make it, did not live for much longer.
But it's just,
what I want to know is, where did Elon procure his victims? I mean, test subjects.
Instinct to make everything into
yeah, you get Starlink on your brain. Yeah,
everything can be litigated, or
you'll be able to reroute missiles in Ukraine. It'll be sick.
It can be resolved through debate or conversation.
Yeah, it's some things you can't resolve, especially lolly. Getting caught with lolly is the worst thing. But apparently his fans are more upset about the AI porn part of it.
He got him from Florida? Oh, yeah, that figures.
And,
wait, do you think DeSantis got chipped?
We're gonna...
I kind of like that idea. I like the idea of, DeSantis getting chipped by Elon and, just, all kinds of stuff going wrong. And DeSantis is constantly DMing Elon and be like, hey, Elon, for some reason, I don't see colors anymore. Is there and Elon just puts him off, leaves him unread, right?
We're gonna move on from this. You stop horsing around and wait till things are more stable. The naysayers will.
The naysayers
on the saddle. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. Don't abuse animals for your stupid tech bro BS.
He's right.
The solar
Very
juice.
logical, though. We will logic and reason out of this. There's an Iron Man ceiling. Don't have behind you. You've noticed it all. Okay, so speaking of Iron Man, that's actually War Machine.
Thank you.
War Machine.
War Machine.
I guess, but
wait, is War Machine like another dude in the Marvel universe? I feel like I've heard of War Machine.
For like tacos, I've been getting that a lot lately.
Oh yeah.
This is an Iron Man thing, right?
Yeah. Well, I always say, you guys are gray wolves. I'm a panturanist, which is also a gray wolf of a different variety. Or not carnitas, al pastor. And I always say Mexicans are Turks. Because of al pastor.
They're part of the Latino belt on the planet.
Yes.
So wait, War Machine is Iron Man's pal. War Machine is good.
Also a part of.
Yes. Well, actually, my friend Ev from Agent Napoleon pointed this out about the Egypt-Mexico thing. A lot of similarities between Egypt and Mexico. A dry, sort of desert-like climate. Pyramids in both countries. The only two countries in the world basically that have pyramids. I mean, there are others in South America,
but that doesn't matter.
But
No.
the big one.
Mexico mentioned, yeah.
The big one, like the most famous pyramids in the world are in Egypt and Mexico.
And then it's your.
Where did Iron Man go?
Well, I mean, credit for him for the show must go on. I mean, that's hard as fuck.
Yeah, it's so.
Wait, did they not get Will? I know Will's there too.
Vibe about it, you know what I mean? Like you watch it, knowing what you know about what happened now.
Oh God, BCAT K, you're right. That's the other place I recognize that name from. War Machine is also the name of a UFC fighter that tried to unalive his girlfriend.
I don't know. It's just something that you can't really recreate. I guess maybe it's the story in and of itself, but where the fuck is Felix? The real question. He said he was going to be here. But he's too like.
Yeah, where's Felix?
About Bethany Mandel, who's now running for Montgomery County.
Guess that's in New York.
I don't know, but.
What is she running for, though? Oh, Board of Education. Of course.
She's gonna make it so that like if anyone wears a mask, any child
wait
wears a mask.
That's
is that the woman that couldn't define wokeness? That looks like her.
About like the disgusting like it looked like a coffee stain in her mask at the end of the day, and she was like this was always in my mask at the end of one day, and I was like, oh really?
She's running on killing. Doesn't she homeschool her kids?
Oh, she's running for the Board of Education. She homeschools her kids.
Oh my god!
That's like all these Board of Education, like all these Moms for Liberty people, like who don't even have kids, who are like showing up and running for school boards and stuff.
Yeah.
BCAT K says, I just noticed that shawarma was a real person. Yeah, right. It kind of looked like some kind of a shawarma robot, shawarma bot.
It's just
the anti-woke lady who didn't know how to define it. Yeah, that's her. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's probably better that they don't have children, really, but it is still weird that they like.
Well, they're still really involved in the lives of kids.
Isn't that weird? That shows you a little bit about how the conservative sphere works, the Trump MAGA sphere works, right? That like something like that should be an embarrassment, right? If you're MAGA and you hate wokeness, and you see somebody go up on a show and they're like, so what do you hate exactly? You say you hate wokeness. What even is that? What does that mean? What are you talking about? And she's like, well, it's like when you so it's like it's well explained in my book. If you want to read my book, my book's all about that. I don't really have the information to be able to give you exactly right here and right now. Like, right, that would normally be like, okay, so you're not good at fighting wokeness because wokeness asked you to define it, and you were like, I really don't know. I'm just grifting. I'm sorry. I was just grifting here. I was just saying words. They were coming out of my mouth. I thought you were, you seem to respond when I say wokeness bad. You're like, yeah, you give me money. I thought that's what we were doing here. I didn't know I'd have to define wokeness. So you would think that you'd want to be like, okay, that's not a good person. Let's not have that person run for like any office. So let's not have that person represent us. We're not with her. She's, a fuck up, just ignore her. Right. But no, they fucking like is she gonna get onto a school board? Is that what's going on? The Republicans are like, yeah, the liberals hate you. They got so triggered when you couldn't answer what wokeness was. Good job.
Yeah, it is.
Good job.
It is odd having that level of interest in children when.
Yeah. She's like, I bet this is gonna go viral. It's like when Matt Walsh is like, yeah, Media Matters is just gonna have a field day with this one.
It's odd.
No, I agree with the chat. Moms for Liberty is just a swingers group because there's been they're all.
So apparently, the first appearance of War Machine in the comics was worth $5 before the movie came out. Now it's like a bill. Nice.
Elections, but there's been like a number of these scandals where like they've been like, and these are people that are trying to purge public libraries of like any reference to gay or lesbian.
Trump was literally like, woke, no one knows what it means, but it's bad. It's bad, folks. It's bad. Basically mocking his own fans that they're too dumb to notice. Yeah.
Identities or history or anything like that, who have been more or less living openly in like a poly-throuple relationship.
Okay.
Quite some time.
Do you
okay, I feel like we're done with the Vaush thing. I don't like, let's see what else is here. I think we're kind of done with this.
I investigated if George.
Oh God, yeah. You know this guy. This is like Tyler something or other. Tyler Oliveira, is that his name? Like, so he used to do these random videos that didn't do that well, and now he does videos that are just like exploiting unhoused people. Like with titles like "I went through a city where all drugs are legal," "I went through to a city where all cops were banned," and tries to present this like urban dystopia in like cities that many of you may be from, many of you may live in. Like Sam Cedars talked about this phenomenon before. He's as a resident of New York City. He is often asked by people that he meets from other parts of the country, how do you like live there, man? I've seen pictures, I've seen documentaries, I've seen Tyler Oliveira videos, and it looks like just you're just constantly getting mugged. You have to like do you have to have like a bazooka rocket launcher? Do you have to fly in a military helicopter? You know, do you have a Batmobile? Like, how does that work? How do you even live in the city? And Sam is like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, it's just fucking crime ridden. It's crime ridden. It's all crime all the time. There's constantly criminals trying to get your shit, trying to, unalive you. And Sam's just like, no, that's not going on. That's not real. That's not real.
Did 9/11. It's like, how is this guy investigating anything? Like, anyway,
I investigated plane crash. It's like I crashed a plane. I was in a plane crash. I investigated plane crash by being in one.
But yeah, his shit is like basically it basically went from like weird.
It's like Death Wish, yeah.
Videos to just like increasingly more right-wing content.
I mean, anyway, that's just that's where they're going next with that. So we're on a mission, aren't we? We are on a mission. Oh no, you know what's next, chat? I believe that we got to get into this, and I told you that just like Hunter S. Thompson, we knew we'd get into that rotten shit sooner or later, right? He was talking about Ether. We're talking about Tipster. Let's go. Let's do this. There. Oh my God! Music. Okay, that's the intro. There we go. Start of the stream. Okay, so just the tip, if you please.
Yo, what is up, everyone? It's the Tipster here.
It's the Tipster. It's the Tipster's Daddy Tip.
Welcome, everybody, to the stream.
Somebody gave this guy a membership, right? He had like for a month, he had a membership to NCC. I hope he used it well.
You guys are doing well today.
We're all doing well. Cheers, my dude. Extra homo.
Too bad. I am just chilling like a villain, but not Dope Dylan, as always.
Oh shit!
How you guys doing? I know it's Super Bowl Sunday. I don't really watch sports. Sports are not really my thing, but I think the game's already over, right? I hope you guys enjoyed the game.
Okay, so this is just VGG. Wait, no, not entirely. We got VGG with Kanye Vaush. Got the White Leaf Network well represented here. Kanye Vaush, Demon Mama. I'm like, what's her name again? Yeah, Demon Mama. That's right. Soon she won't remember what her name is. Anyway. Keffals, and then we got Hasan with the Weaselly Little Liar clip, and we got Destiny jamming out to some tunes, I guess. I don't know. Something like that.
That's your sort of thing. Like I said, it's not really my...
Is this what a Tipster stream is like, or is this is just the starting soon? He's given the whole, intro.
cup of tea, so I didn't really tune into the game. But to each their own.
Tipster banned me for just saying Vaush's folders are worse than bad faith. They called me a tanky. To be fair, it wasn't Tipster himself. It was it was the mods, which I think were on loan for Keffals. Keffals mods think I'm a tanky. The most tanky thing I've ever done, and probably to actual fans of the Soviet Union, this is probably offensive, but I quasi dressed like a wrestler from the Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling, whose theme was that she was a commie babe wrestler. She was a Soviet wrestler, and she did not respect the Americans in their capitalism, right? That's the closest I've ever come to any so-called tanky memes. That's hilarious.
Obviously, I was working on getting the content together for today's stream.
Get all that content together. Yeah, you got to get the content together, don't you?
Yeah, doozy for sure. Nothing interesting.
Who's Tipster now? God damn. Does anybody have some memes for me? I don't know. The problem is, okay, if I look up, I could probably type in Tipster and find a million videos by commentary bros. He used to be a commentary bro. He used to hang out with the likes of, the Nicholas Diorios of the world, the Turkey Toms of the world. I don't know how, I think he was always kind of an object of derision and ridicule. I don't think he was ever cool in that group, but he was in that group at one point. And, through a bunch of stuff that he's done, which ranges from just being cringe to being kind of yikes. And I don't really, like I said, I don't really know that much about this. And look, I don't trust the commentary bros that talk shit about him, but at the same time, he is basically a Keffals orbiter. So you know how I said that Vaush, or that Keffals is a Vaush orbiter, Demon Mom is a Vaush orbiter. I know they hate to hear this, right? But yeah, 3 of those people up there are Vaush orbiters, right? The Tipster is a Keffals orbiter. Tipster wishes he was a Vaush orbiter, and this might be his tryout. Try to be useful to Vaush, try to get Senpai to notice, get some clout, get a raid into your channel, get a shout out, get whatever you want, whatever you need. Because you're too boring to really attract an audience by yourself, right? Even if they're what? Oh, I'm sorry. Why did I think that Tipster was much bigger than 109K subscribers? He's actually, I mean, he's bigger than Xanderhall. Bigger than Xanderhall, bigger than Keffals. Now, this is about subscribers, right? So there's a thing that happens with subscribers where there are active subscribers. There are people that are actually intentionally subscribing to your channel because they want to watch your content. They do watch your content, at least from time to time. There are also subscribers who they don't remember why they subscribed to you. They don't even know that they are subscribed to you, and they never get recommended your videos because whenever they see one of your thumbnails, they just pass it right by. So subscribers is mixed. Right, Illuminati. Illuminati's got over 1 million subscribers. She does not get over 1 million views on anything. She's lucky if she gets 30, 40,000 views on a video at this point. So subscribers don't necessarily translate into how big you are, how influential you are, how much reach you have. We do have a VOD here from 1 day ago from Tipster, pretty big contentious subject matter, and it's only at 10K. So how big is Tipster? Not huge. Not enormous. And also some of those views are hate views, right? There's a lot of people that are that clown on Tipster regardless. There's even more people clowning on Tipster now that he is doing sweep up work for Vaush, right? That's kind of it's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing, and apparently people, including probably right-wing commentary douchebags that hate him because he is perceived as the Nicholas Diorio of the gays, as well as people that think that Vaush's folders are legit likes and likes. No, the likes are on my video. Hopefully, are we liking my video? Can we get my video to 100 likes? That's where the likes should go, right? The yikes is what defending Vaush is right now, right? And there's some people that are not happy with or clowning on or looking down on Tipster right now for being for doing sweep up duty for Vaush, which is rightly embarrassing. Don't let your kids reach within reach of the tipster. I don't know about that. I never heard those memes. But wait, wait, no, there is something about that. I just don't want to confirm that, right? Because again, I don't know that much about this guy. I don't know what kind of like legal representation he's got, and I want to make sure that everything that I'm saying about him, since I don't know that much about him, is under the rubric of allegedly. It's always allegedly. I'm not making any claims, certainly not any sort of legal claims, certainly not any claims about any, crime or anything like that. Anything. Yeah, you got me. 9 more likes. We're so close. We could do it. We could do it tonight.
Thing happened on the internet over the course of this weekend. Nothing interesting at all. So we're not going to have a lot to talk about, right? Obviously, I'm being sarcastic. There is.
Wait, I don't know. Does
there is
his Ransone is kind of moving along with what he's like. His the eyebrows are getting raised at the right time.
Some stuff to talk about.
Does he have control over that thing?
Sure.
Is this like a VTuber?
And we're gonna go and get ahead and get.
Look at the eyebrows. Look at the eyebrows. That's creepy.
That the best way to summarize.
Oh wait, should I say? Can I say it's creepy? Wait, well, let me go to Discord and see if we can get a vote. We get a vote on what's creepy or not. I forgot. Creepy is a subjective call. So, what do you think, Chad? Are the eyebrows creepy?
You
got me legally? Nice.
Feel about the topic at hand goes a little something like this.
I fucking hate everyone.
Now, for those of you guys who maybe don't normally tune into my streams, one of the things we like to do to get these streams started and show me that you guys are actually looking forward to today.
What's he gonna do, chat? 1 in chat if you think he's gonna ask for donos. 2 in chat if you think he's gonna blast off a Twitter thread. What else could he do? 3 in chat if he's gonna ask for like 100 likes.
Content.
Now, he's got 400 likes on this stream. About 10,000 views, 400 likes. That is like a 10-4 or a 5-2 kind of ratio that he's dealing with there.
And I like to have you guys show me that you guys are ready to go by spamming some emotes in the chat.
It's spamming the emotes. Who knew? He just wants emote spam. Okay.
Yeah, so you guys go ahead and do that. Spam those emotes in the chat for.
God damn it, Tipster. You have all kinds of chances to farm likes or donos, or you're just gonna ask for emotes.
And while you guys are at it, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the likes over on the YouTube side of things. We currently have.
Oh, he is gonna farm likes. I knew it.
Only 35 likes.
Only 35 likes. Chat, I feel like you're doing better than Tipster's audience
on today's stream.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
So I think we can do better than that. If you haven't already liked the stream.
See, look at that gleam in the glasses. Like Tipster's he's like a mafia don over here. Look at this setup. Like, right? He's got all the money. He's got all the screens. He's got really nice, what is that? Scotch? Probably he's drinking it with no ice. Motherfucker is drinking this scotch, no ice, no chaser, no nothing. It's just the tip. That's all.
Do me a favor and put some respect on my name.
Put some respect on my name.
There.
I'll take some respect off that name, but whatever.
We fucking go. So
is it syrup? Maybe it's syrup.
Okay, chat.
No, if it's syrup, then he would have 2 cups. Yop yop. There would be 2 cups.
I do see a decent amount of email.
I know that much. Okay.
Here in the chat, which is awesome. Thank you guys so much for joining us today.
Clearly, Tipster only has 1 cup.
So let's go ahead and let's get started with today's stream. So without further ado, I would like to introduce to all of you the man.
He orders his whiskey straight up. Yeah, that's the kind of man he is.
Himself. I'm of course talking about myself.
You're talking about the man, the myth, the legend. Wait, no, he's got one of those shirts that's like the man, the myth, and then it says the legend down below, and it points downward. That's the legend, right? That's the tip. That's the legend.
The tipster.
The tipster, yes indeed. Totally not making fun of the tipster.
What's going on, everybody?
There's Tipster!
I hope you guys are doing well today. Like I said, I'm not.
Now, I gotta point out some things about his room first off, okay? This guy has some cool shit that he has been collecting who knows how long. Those are like old school arcade, like video game cabinets. I think that's what they're called, right? He's got those. He's got some kind of ancient Apple. Can somebody tell me what this is? It's got a little 3.5-inch drive. Oh my God, chat. I'm not trying to say that anything about Tipster's inches. No. But that's the computer. That's the computer that's in the background, right? He's got some Nintendo stuff. He seems like a Nintendo fan. Look at that. That's the Famicom that he's got there, right? The old school Nintendo console. Is it the very first one? He's got the Super Famicom right next to that. He's got the robot that I think plays like 2 games. I think there's like 2 games for this robot. Look, I've watched Angry Video Game Nerd. I know about a little bit about this shit. Right? So he's got, I mean, this isn't exactly a goon cave, but it also isn't not a goon cave. That's all I'm saying, chat. And you remember his advice to Vaush: hide your porn better. Right? So we'll take that all into advisement. Still got that NES robot. I knew he would look 1,000 times worse than his cartoon. Oh my God. Okay, I'm trying not to take any digs on people's looks here. We're gonna hit 100. Can we hit 100? I bet we can.
Too bad myself. I'm just vibing, ready to talk about today's topic with you guys. It's a very contentious topic, to say the least, and I think
is that like legit a Snoop Dogg shirt that he's wearing?
Thing that I hate the most about this topic is it's almost 1 year to the day that I had a fight with the YouTube commentary people revolving around a similar topic. Oh shit! And I hate this particular topic because it just brings out like the biggest amount of brain rot amongst everybody on the internet. Like nobody could actually think about situations in terms of nuance or
the nuance of, let me get this right. We're talking about the nuance of horses. The nuance of horses penetrating lowlies? Is that what we're supposed to be talking nuance on? Is that the kind of nuance that we're doing here? Snoop could sue this man for damages or worse.
Anything like that.
He could send Martha Stewart after this guy, right? He could send his enforcer. He could send Martha Stewart over.
They lose their fucking minds, and they can't have a rational thought when it comes to this.
A rational thought
stuff. So it's really annoying.
This is pretty debate brained right here.
To have a conversation revolving around this subject, literally like the 19th will be 1 year since the last time my community had to deal with this particular subject.
So look, he's talking about the commentary community. Like, yeah, they are pretty toxic by and large. I don't want to paint with a broad brush. I know there's all kinds of commentary out there. Like, you know, even like Mika's Rhetoric is considered a commentary channel. I don't consider Mika's Rhetoric to be toxic, right? So there's probably good ones and bad ones, but there's a lot of bad ones. And so I don't doubt that he's dealt with some toxicity. However, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it something about like his take on this very issue? Like his take on like lowly stuff? Isn't that what he wasn't that the controversy?
Subject.
Am I wrong? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know this much about this guy. Everything I'm saying is, you know, I'm not certain on. I'm not stating it as a fact. I'm actually asking the question here, begging the question, if you will. It's a late stage debate culture.
It's fucking annoying, okay? It's genuinely fucking annoying. But in any case, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing great. Like I said, I'm not doing too bad myself. I'm just vibing for sure. Let me go ahead and get started by shouting out some random names in the crowd. If I don't shout out your name, it doesn't mean I don't appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody who tunes into these streams. But I like to pick out some random names in the crowd and show you guys some love in the process.
This is called the Vaush Oopsie Leak. Whoopsie!
You sure Vidya get right.
So just giving the shout outs, not really that interested.
As you guys know,
okay, so here we go.
There is a
we're on to the Vaush stuff.
Creator who is a leftist content creator known as Vaush. This is somebody that I've been subscribed to for a while now. I've enjoyed.
Like, look, I'm actually asking. I'm not saying. I don't want to get this guy wrong. I don't want to put any words or anything else in his mouth. I'm not the quartering. You're not going to see any fluids coming out of his mouth if I do a video about this in the thumbnail. You know, I'm not going to be mean. That's not who I am. I just, like, that's what I've heard, and I don't have that confirmed. So understand that I'm not stating anything. I'm just asking questions. And if people in chat know, like, let me, you know, just let me know, because like I want to be speaking the truth here. He's an ephebe, like Foucault. Oh, that's the nuance we're dealing with. I think you're joking though, Dylan CIA. I don't know. Like I don't get the feeling you're saying that definitively, right? If anybody actually knows about this guy, like let me know, because like legit, I would like to give you more background about him, but
their content.
All I'll say so far is that he is definitely a character.
Quite a bit. I've kind of followed, you know, their content on the internet for quite some time. I think I originally heard of them when they went by Irish Laddie, and they were a part of.
I believe he was called Irish Laddie at the time.
Destiny's community. Now, obviously, in recent years, Vaush's community, Destiny's community, they don't get along all that well. But I did first hear about Vaush through Destiny's community. And, you know, once they started a channel of their own, I didn't initially watch their stuff, but eventually, you know, down the line, I started watching their stuff. And I actually really enjoy it. I like the content they put out. I am a regular viewer of their stuff for sure.
You're getting some.
I will say,
oh no! Aww.
Skinny gremlin.
Meow.
Get along all that well, but
okay, we're basically back. We're basically back
through Destiny's community, and you know,
I pulled a Chud Logic chat. That's all.
Once they started a channel of their own, I didn't initially watch them.
He's gonna choke on Vaush's horse eggplant the whole stream. I didn't know horses had eggplants.
Stuff, but eventually, you know, down the line, I started watching.
Or did I?
I actually really enjoy it. I like the content they put out. I am a regular viewer of their stuff for sure. Now, I will say this, and I think this is the best way to preface this topic, because there's so many people misrepresenting not just Vaush's, you know, situation here, but they're also misrepresenting anyone who's defending Vaush.
Average Destiny enjoyer. Now I get it. I don't know. Like, I've seen him attached more to Keffals. I don't know how he feels about Destiny. I mean, if I had to go out on a limb, I'd say that people like Turkey Tom are definitely like making fun of this guy. They're definitely against this guy, and I don't even know if it's for the right reasons. Turkey Tom is somebody that Destiny fucks with, so that would tell me that maybe that Tipster doesn't necessarily get along with GGG, but again, I don't know. I don't have any. That's just a theory, chat. A squid theory.
Like, I can't tell you how many times today I've been told something along the lines of, you know, I'm a pedophile, or I'm a lolicon, or I'm a
Oh my god, Vamps, I see what you're sending me, and I'm going to try to cover it. We're going to try to cover it all tonight. God damn, I hope we can cover it all tonight. I don't want to have to. I don't want another Vaush thumbnail.
Or I am defending all of those things, which none of those things are the case whatsoever. They're even saying that I'm in favor of the legalization of like child pornography and adults having sex with children. And again,
God, would you stop saying shit that's going to get both of us demonetized, Tipster?
These things are fucking true. And a lot of these comments are based on things that people are claiming Vaush has done. But
could you just stop saying gross shit for 2 seconds?
Again, none of these things are true. And you guys will see that as I go over the situation as we continue on. But in any case, one thing I will say is that Vaush has definitely used some interesting analogies over the years. They are analogies that I would not have used if I were trying to make the arguments that Vaush was making. And these are even arguments that Vaush himself has said that, in hindsight, probably not the best analogies to use in order to get across the points that he was trying to make. And so Vaush is pretty upfront with that too. Yeah, I said some dumb shit in the past. It's not, the way the clips are put out, it's not representative of anything that he believes, but a lot of people will clip chimp statements he's made in the past to try and make it seem like he was making arguments in favor of things.
Aren't all horses vegetarians? I feel like there's some in Greek mythologies that are not.
That he wasn't actually making, right? But it's all based on bad analogies that he's made in the past for sure. In any case, though, I want to go ahead and I want to get into how this drama started, because the way this drama started is easily one of the stupidest things ever, because
it's not drama. Drama is like Vaush said something mean about Ethan, and Ethan talks shit about Vaush behind his back, and that's drama. Okay, this is not drama. What this is two words that I can't really say without getting demonetized, and that should tell you something. That should tell you something right there.
Should be the kind of thing.
One that starts with a bestia and the other that starts with a pedia, okay? Two not very nice topics to talk about that Vaush has always found talking about. In the most disturbing, least defensible way possible, but this guy is going to go ahead and defend it. So go on, Tipster.
It happens to streamers sometimes.
Context bro moment.
You just kind of laugh about it for a few
Let's
days,
let him go. Let's let him go.
The streamer themselves, they kind of shrug it off. Ha ha, funny, have your laughs or whatever. And then
this isn't drama, bro.
It's the sort of thing you just move on from it after a while. And somehow, some way, people have managed to take a situation that should have just been a funny moment in streaming history and then just moved on. And they've managed to turn that into Vaush is a pedophile, and Vaush is trying to speak in favor of the legalization of child pornography, and like Vaush is in favor of kids having sex with adults.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Stop. Okay? Stop, Tipster. Stop.
Let's get to the start of how this drama started. I'm going to show you guys a clip of a moment that happened on a Vaush stream, and I gotta be honest, every time I see this clip, this moment is hilarious to me, especially the way it ends. It ends so abruptly, and it's just really funny. Okay, it's just really fucking funny. So I'm going to play the clip for you guys to give you guys some context here. Vaush was streaming. Vaush has been going through the infamous fashion arc right now. Thank you.
He donated $19.
Okay. Keffals.
Hey,
wait, just a second.
What are you doing? Love your content, bro. Let's meet up and drink and discuss Vaush.
Why won't it pause?
Thank you very much for the very generous $20.
There we go. Thank you. That is a Keffals orbiter confirmed right there. No offense to those among us that like to use wigglers, but I think in his case, it's a little too close to the source.
Super chat. Thank you. And I'm glad you enjoyed the content. I really am. Thank you so much. But Vaush was, he's on his fashion arc, and he was on stream showing some stuff that I guess he was planning to buy or something to add to his fashion wardrobe. And in this moment, he accidentally leaked his porn collection. Oh shit! Not his entire porn collection, but a folder where he had some, saucy images in there. Okay?
Saucy.
So I'm going to show you guys the clip. It's really funny. Obviously, I've censored the clip because I can't be showing you guys pornography on my stream. But
yeah, thank you, Tip.
Of the clip. It happens fast, so be careful. You might miss it. You can see this is an example of the kind of
structure. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I hope he censors it appropriately. There we go. That's a good Gaussian blur. Yeah, and the stream ends like that.
Oh my god. The way he screams at the end. What? Let's watch it again.
This is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Oh my god, or else ellipsis, you make a brilliant observation, and something that I've been bugged by too. These people say arc too much. Yeah, they do. It's like a manga thing. Like that's what it's an anime thing. Like that's what arcs are, right? There's arcs in, like a like a collection of plot from a certain part of like the Majin Buu arc in Dragon Ball Z, the Cell arc, the Frieza arc, right? They're named by the super villain that they're fighting at the time, and these people say it all the time, and they kind of end up sounding like anime supervillains themselves, which is, I don't know if you know this, but not a good look.
Thank you for the membership. Fucking simp.
Thank you.
Ladies,
there we go with the Wiggler, the Tipster Wiggler.
Today is my birthday and you're streaming. Today is good.
Oh my god.
Well, happy birthday, everybody.
So,
wish Ladies.
Can somebody tell me a little bit more about this? Is Tipster, I get the feeling that Tipster has taken a break or has not been streaming for a while or something like that, that this is like this is Tipster can see it's funny as hell. Like, I know he like said that he left the commentary community, right? So what does that mean exactly? I don't know. Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. It's just it basically means that he was getting picked on by a lot of the commentary bros. He'd become the subject of ridicule for them, and he wasn't liking that. But you know, saying that doesn't make them stop ridiculing you. Talking about them and does not like separate you from, you know, their content. You know, is still like, so yeah, it's weird. I don't know about Tipster's schedule. I don't care either. I mean, it doesn't seem like something I would really be there for, right? Anytime I've ever found myself watching a Tipster video, it's been by accident. No offense, and also cheers, my dude. Total homo.
In the chat, a very happy
Complete
birthday.
homo.
Yeah, the scream at the end is the funniest thing ever. Right? I can't stop watching this clip because it's so funny. You
can see this is an example
100% homo
that I'm referring to.
Well, let me tell you that OBS fucking like kill switch at the end though, marvelous, absolutely fun.
I mean, good timing.
Perfect, okay. And if you've ever been a streamer, you know that like when it comes to something fucked up happening on your stream, you are quick to hit that kill switch to end your stream because holy shit, it's about to go down if you don't.
It's like Ethan's button.
Sure. But very funny clip for sure. Now, like I said,
you know the button that Ethan has.
It's like, haha, streamer did a funny, accidentally showed up.
Really, it was just a little tiny thing.
You know, you just move on. You laugh at them for a little bit. You have you jokes and memes and whatnot, and you just move on. And at first, it seemed like that's how it was going to go. Even I cracked some jokes on Twitter about the whole situation. One of the jokes I made is something along the lines of next time you'll watch porn on your phone or something like that.
Oh, that was a joke. Okay, okay.
Just in December, Vaush had some interesting takes on watching porn on your phone. And I think that he could have easily avoided this controversy.
Was it a joke or was it not a joke?
But in any case, let's go ahead and let's take a look at that clip.
Seriously.
Desktop or tablet. Okay, this is psychotic. Are you guys looking at Pornhub on your phones? I'm sorry, I admit to it. If I ever look at porn, it's on a computer, whether it be Pornhub or anything else. It's on a computer.
It's on your streaming computer, apparently.
If you're going to watch porn, okay, if I can give advice to any other content creators here, okay, at the very least, if you're going to look at porn on a computer, don't do it on your stream computer, okay?
Yeah.
And the clip we just saw with Vaush is the reason why. Because if there's ever a moment where you could potentially accidentally show something like porn on your stream, you kind of want to avoid that. So if you're going to watch porn on a computer, at least make sure it's like a laptop that you have somewhere else that you don't use for streaming or anything like that. Watch porn on a separate computer or watch porn on your phone like a fucking civilized human being, okay? Like, I'm the type of person that after what happened to DSP, I don't care if my computer is off and this camera is off and all of that shit, okay? I don't care. I do not jerk off in this room, okay? Because the last thing I want is to have a fucking DSP moment and because...
Okay, low key, was anybody else asking themselves that question? Like, it did... Like, I was kind of thinking, like, I mean, there's a lot of classic, like, video game stuff in there. There's a lot of... There's like some old, there's some bits of computer history in there, right? There's a lot of like, I don't know, like the electronic version of antiques, I guess you'd call them. you would think that maybe, I don't know, maybe is that room like sacred? Is that room a shrine? Does he keep that room pure? Or just don't watch Lolly. Good point, Nabil. Good point. Good point.
I'm like a living fucking meme like that guy as a result of it. Okay, so
like DSP, yeah.
But anyway, let's continue.
Why would I look at it in a phone? Yeah, you
Dark Side Phil.
like see that well. So I have a computer. Why would you not?
You can't even see that well.
Support
Why would
child
you do
pornography or
that?
justify it, which is great because neither do I, and neither does Vaush. Now, granted, based on the out of context clips that you've been seeing circulating around the internet, I'm sure that you would think that he does justify those things. But that's not the case. And that's why we're talking about this, because so many of the people chiming in on this situation, including H3H3, are completely misrepresenting everything that Vaush has ever said to make arguments that Vaush hasn't actually said. And so that's the issue we have here. I saw the clips online. That's why I said that. I would assume that
like, I love how it's all arguments. It's all cerebral. It's all theoretical. There's no discussion of like the stuff that was in the folder, which we've gotten a look at thanks to Boblax, right? We got to look at some of what's in the folder, and it is not okay. It is disturbing for Vaush to have that kind of that kind of lewd on his computer. Like, you can't really argue your way out of that. It doesn't matter. You can't debate, bro, your way out of this. This is what Vaush is doing. This is why he's failing. Vaush's hairline is pissing you off? Okay. I mean, they're... Oh, like a Dracula thing? He's got, like, the Dracula thing going on, yeah. He's gonna provide... that's just genetic. Like, some people have their, hair looks like that. He's gonna provide context that will make this acceptable. Let's hear it, Bob. Every time you say something Vaush said that was horrible because it was taking it out of context. The actual context, though, just makes it worse. Best thing we can do is clown him and then move on to important things like vampire survivors. Vampires have widow peaks like that too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The issue isn't the porn accidentally showed up on his PC. Nobody would be mad about that except for YouTube. Yeah, exactly. And YouTube would probably be forgiving considering that he hit the kill switch immediately. There would be no issue with anybody but YouTube. The issue is that he has Lolly on his PC and also animal abuse. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's an AI version thereof, but still, yeah, it's same content. You got this powdered drink mix. It has coconut water. How is it? Powdered coconut water? Yo, if you can get that, I would love to. Like, powdered coconut water sounds great. Coconut water's so expensive. If I could just get powdered and like reconstitute it, if it was like cheap as Gatorade or cheaper, that would be sick. It's his justification. The AI needs data. Oh yeah, that's true. The AI populates the data through deep. What is it called? Deep learning. Massive learning. What are they called?
That's why. And here's the thing. I can't blame you or anyone else really for seeing those clips and thinking that's what he said, because they were clipped in such a blatantly dishonest way that that's the intention, to make you think that. You're looking at clips, and keep in mind, anybody who's in my community knows that I don't use terms like alt-right and Nazi.
You don't?
Like, I feel like it gets over.
Really? You're just gonna ignore like a unfortunately large portion of the digital ideology sphere and just pretend it doesn't exist. That's weird. Massive language model. Yeah, I wanted to say MLM, but then I was like, no, an MLM is like the thing that Patrick Bet David runs. Allegedly. Not for sure, just allegedly.
Used in the online left way too much. Like, basically anybody that disagrees with them gets labeled a Nazi or an alt-righter and stuff like that. But these are clips that literally, the majority of the time you see people using these clips to make...
Just like Tipster to ignore the top of the hour ad break, just like me to almost fall into that pattern myself because of watching Tipster. But unlike Tipster's audience, you're going to find out that at the top of every hour, there's an ad break. That ad break can last for up to 3 minutes. It might not sound like much, but when it comes to ads, 3 minutes sometimes feels like 3 hours. And if you want those 3 virtual hours back in your life, if you want your eyeballs back from the ad zone, you can have that. It's possible. You can even do it for free. If you have Prime, you have a free sub. You can give that sub to the streamer of your choice. And if that happens to be me, you will no longer see ads on this channel. You can also pay $5 in ransom to get your eyeballs back from the ad zone, or $6 if you're on mobile, or possibly benefit from the gracious generosity of somebody else looking to give a gift or community subs, although that sort of thing more likely to happen to you if you are active in the chat.
Faith arguments against Vaush, it's always by Nazis, almost always.
Also, very good catch, Sarah.
Nazis and alt-righters. Okay? And so that's what they want you to think. They want to clip these conversations and these analogies he's making, which admittedly are very fucking bad analogies.
Okay,
to say
so
the least.
yeah, I'm glad you'll admit that at least.
Out of context to make it seem like he's saying something that he's not, that he's justifying adults having sex with minors or the existence of child pornography, and that's simply not the case.
Okay, so is he saying that the AOC should be abolished or lowered in that clip? No, he does not reach that conclusion. What he does say is that it is possible for adults to have relationships with minors without harming the minor. I think that's a horrible take, because I think that a violation of consent like that, taking advantage of somebody that's a minor, I think that's inherently harmful. So it's not just like I think he's wrong about that. I think he's dangerously wrong, and I think it's dangerous for him to say shit like that on stream. Somebody captured it, and maybe they hate Vaush because he's a leftist. Maybe they hate Vaush because he, I don't know, beat them at a video game. It doesn't matter. He still said it, and it's still objectionable, and there is no context that makes that all right. Even if he is arriving at the conclusion that the law should not change as far as age of consent, it's still fucked up. It's still wrong.
That through the course of this stream, I can show you guys that that's not the case. But ultimately, all I can do is say my piece and my thoughts on the matter, and you guys come to your own conclusion on how you feel about it at the end. That's really all I can do. But in any case, here we go.
So
at a computer watching porn.
As you're watching this, pay attention to a few different things, right? Obviously, you're going to be looking at Tipster's argument, the excuses that Tipster tries to give. You're going to see some of the same stuff that you saw with Keffals in terms of blaming people for sharing clips that were also shared by very bad people. You're going to hear an appeal to context. You're going to hear an appeal to nuance, right? But also try to pay attention to see if there's any interaction between Tipster and his mods. Because from what we know from this stream, at least one mod, and I'm guessing more, resigned over this shit. There were people objecting to what he said in here that were getting hidden for it, right? His attempt to sweep things clean for Vaush was not appreciated by at least some people in the chat, and some of the mods were hiding these comments. One of the mods, at least, was not happy with this and called it out and stopped modding for him. I don't know if it was their choice or his choice, but yeah, so some major mod drama happens during this stream, so be on the lookout for that. Oh god, good point about the AI. Why is Tipster flushing his whole career down the toilet? For dead clout, I would assume, and by which I mean he thinks he can get something for being loyal to Vaush, in the same way that people that support Trump want to get something for being loyal to Trump. But I don't think even that like strategy is going to pay off for him in the long run. I think that Vaush is going to be less influential, not more influential going forward. So even this, what would you call it? I mean, somebody once had a name for for exactly what this is. Somebody put it once succinctly. I think he called it a
Dingus Gambit.
Yeah, this
Dingus Gambit
for clout is going to end in tears for Tipster as well. I predict. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. But press the right button.
Because he's done.
Video game donkey. No, oh my god, chat, I can't even do this. I am fucking up so bad. Well, at least I didn't change the video.
Porn on your phone is normal.
This time.
I genuinely don't understand why you have a computer. What the only reason I ever use my phone for anything is because I can't use my computer. The computer is a better phone. It's massively better in every way.
Okay. So, yeah, Vaush, I think you could have avoided all the drama that you're currently in right now if you would just watch porn on your phone like a fucking normal person. Maybe next time you will watch porn on your phone and then you won't have to worry about this issue ever again. So,
I don't know.
I just thought that was funny to kind of like talk about that or feature that clip because it was literally just a month ago. Or a little over a month ago that Vaush was talking about how it's kind of cringe to watch porn on a phone. Now, to the current drama. Like I said, it's just a funny moment. It's just a really funny fucking
It's not, though. It's not funny. It's
like something like this happened to a streamer. You laugh at it and then you move on. But of course, this is the internet. And there are a lot of people who dislike Vaush. And so because of that,
why
people are trying to use it.
Why are there a lot of people who dislike Vaush? Right? Like, I mean, some of these people you can explain away. Like, I don't mind Vaush being hated by flamenco. That's probably a good thing to be hated by Nazis. I don't mind Vaush being hated by certain commentary bros. But actually, I didn't ever see those bros say shit about him. They were always talking about Hasan. They were always worried about a real leftist. They were somewhat okay with Vaush. Vaush had made his peace with the Augie RFCs of the world. But why is he hated? Is this just like he's just a victim? Like what are you actually saying?
This is a way to kind of spin, Vaush into being a pedophile or a lolicon and all this crazy shit. Because apparently my understanding of this is I haven't looked up the images because if there is legitimately lolicon in that folder, I don't want to see that shit. Okay. But my understanding is of all the porn.
Oh my God. So that's his excuse. Look, I'm not going to look at the folder, okay? Wait, what kind of excuse is that? That's a terrible excuse. What did he just say? Are you fucking kidding us, Tipster? Like, what did he just say?
Images. Understanding of this is I haven't looked up the images because if there is legitimately lolicon in that folder, I don't want to see that.
I thought your defense of him was going to be that there wasn't. What? What? I'm going to go ahead and argue that this thing that's been alleged to be in Vaush's folder is not actually in Vaush's folder, but I'm going to do it in complete and intentional ignorance of what's actually in the folder. Now, look, I don't want to look at it either. And I didn't look at the raw images themselves, which they're out there, right? It is searchable. But as far as the, illicit aspect of the art, I didn't look at. We did see one of the characters who was portrayed in a sexualized manner. And through looking at, the face and the arm of that character, it's pretty clear that this character is not, does not look to be of age. But he's just gonna go on with ignorance of that and say, well, on the off chance that there is bad stuff in there, I don't want to look at it. But I'm gonna go ahead and argue that there's not bad stuff in there. Like, as much as it pained me to do so, I watched the Bo Black's video, right? I looked enough to confirm that what was in that folder was indeed problematic. It seems like Tipster's not willing to do that, though.
That shit, okay? But my understanding is of all the pornographic images that were in the folder, apparently 1 or 2 of them were found to potentially be lolly.
Okay,
or there was
fact check. There was like 12 to 15 images in the folder, at least out where we could see them, right? There's 5 folders. One of them says old, one of them says taxes, one of them says XXX gifts, one of them says XXX pics, and the other one says XXX GIFs, vids, pics, right? That's so and you could kind of see like a part of a thumbnail of those, right? And then in addition to that, there's like 15 pictures that are just loose in the folder, right? That he called a mega folder. He called it a to be sorted folder. And so we're not talking about like there was 50,000 pictures in that folder, and like 1 or 2 of them, unbeknownst to Vaush, because he just mass downloaded this shit without really checking, he hadn't even looked at it all, 1 or 2 of these pictures were objectionable. That's not what's going on. That's not what's happening. That's not what we're dealing with.
Allegedly an artist who drew these pieces that were lolicon artists, okay? And my understanding is Vaush has responded to this, because I watched his stream. He did respond to all this, and he said something along the lines of like, yeah, you know, I downloaded it. I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but I downloaded it. It didn't really seem like lolly to me at the time, but I've since come to find out that the artist who drew it is a lolicon, and so I disavowed that piece of art. Like, obviously, like if I knew it was lolly, I wouldn't have downloaded it. And here's the thing, right? This is where I talk about like how people's brains go to mush when the topic of lolicon comes up, because whenever you talk about this shit, nobody can have any rational conversations about it or look at the nuances of it or anything like that. It's just like, oh, it was, you looked at that stuff or you've engaged with that stuff before, you must be a pedophile. And
now there are freaking I'm just invading radicals. Oh my god, thank you for invading my chat, and welcome, comrade. This is about as tanky as I'm gonna get, by the way. Donald Kingsbury, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, and welcome to the chat.
And it's like, do you know how much harm it causes to just go around labeling random people pedophiles over the most like mundane fucking
Teddy
shit?
donated $19.99.
Thank you, I appreciate
I'm so
that.
happy you read my donation.
Okay, so people are asking, why is Tipster doing this? Why is he risking his reputation? One reason is that he doesn't, much like Keffals, he doesn't have much of a reputation to risk, right? He's been ridiculed and debased and essentially, you know, is not like a trusted source to anyone. So, but part of it is what you just saw. That was $20 that was just donated to him, possibly by a Vaush fan, for playing sweep up for this guy. So that's part of it too. I talked about Vaush's clout. I talked about the calculation that usually gets made, that, you know, this is the like Tipster is the mouse and Vaush is the lion. If Tipster pulls the proverbial thorn out of Vaush's paw, then potentially Vaush could help Tipster down the line, right? There's the, you know, the clout that Vaush could bestow on Tipster, assuming that Vaush gets out of this situation, assuming that Vaush gets out of the proverbial cage that he's stuck in. But that is not by any means a certain bet at this point. So he's kind of banking on something that might not work out very well for him. But even if that doesn't, right? This kind of stuff, defending their clout daddy, defending their favorite dude that they think he was victimized, he was treated so unfair, the most unfair streamer, the most unfair a streamer's ever been treated, right? He's making money potentially off of this.
I was always a huge fan.
Thank you.
Back to my drink offer. My schedule is open. I can provide the ride. All you need to do is give me the bar. You wanna meet up? Okay, bros. Let's keep in touch.
Some parasocial shit right there.
Don't think it's a good idea to be meeting up with fans,
especially after this kind of shit.
In that way, but I do appreciate the offer, and thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate.
He's not trying to pull a chud logic here.
Appreciate it. But in any case, nobody wants to like look at these situations and have like a rational conversation about it. They instantly just want to label people pedophiles and shit like that, which is absolutely insane. Okay. This is why, like, I don't have any interest in when you're talking about, like, you know, animated porn or like drawings of like characters done up in porn and stuff like that. I personally don't get off to that shit. And I would encourage people to avoid that stuff, because especially when you're talking about like anime stuff, you could look at like an art piece of something and it looks totally fine to you on the surface. Like, it looks like
people in Keffals chat. Wait, did Keffals stream on this? I think that Keffals shows up here though. Oh my god, good for Gabby. That is 4 months of membership. NCC Rising, here for the cause and friends. Nice.
it's nothing suspect about the image at all. And then you look into the lore of the character and suddenly you find out it's like a fucking 16-year-old girl or something. Oh, shit! And it's like, what the fuck? Okay, like, come on. What the fuck? Okay. And I could see like a situation happening like that to someone where they would download an image like that and not even realize that it's of an underage character. And then they find out it's an underage character. Well, shit. Like, I didn't fucking know that. And then they just delete it and move on with their lives. That's probably what...
I mean, that's literally what he says in the clip. That's literally what he says in the clip. The clip that everybody always claims is out of context. That's unfair. That's not really what he meant. And he fucking does it. He fucking has, amongst the stuff that that is in his spank folder, there is, you know, there's a situation where oh, geez, this chick looks very young. Yes. That's literally what he said. That's literally what he did. I would say this is kind of an open and shut case. It wasn't a teenager drawn as a grown woman. It was a drawing of a child. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah. Defending Vaush on this puts people... Yeah, I mean, look, I don't want to jump to conclusions or anything, right? And I'm definitely not trying to, you know, cast any shade or assert that anybody's doing anything illegal here. However, the way that Tipster is going about defending Vaush is sus on many different levels. From the idea that, oh God, you just should have kept it off your streaming computer, keep it on your phone, right? That's kind of sus. And I don't know, there's a lot in this defense of Vaush that not only doesn't really defend Vaush, doesn't really vindicate or you know, remove suspicion from Vaush. It actually casts a little bit of suspicion on the guy defending him. So
should happen, but on the internet it doesn't happen that way. If you've had any engagement whatsoever with that type of material, people instantly, well, you're just a fucking pedophile. And it's like, when you talk to like people like normies about this stuff, they're just like, well, of course that person's not a pedophile. It was like a harmless mistake, whatever the fuck, right? It's kind of like,
look, I think I have a high standard for calling somebody that word, okay? But there are various levels of yikes, and this is definitely one of them, right? As far as like, do I think that like that proves that Vaush has, you know, committed the crime of doing that to a minor? No, I don't have any information that would confirm that. But it's still yikes. It's still fucked up. And it's like along that, like it's somewhere, you know, in a gray area that you really don't want to be in. He's talking about nuance. He's talking about a gray area, right? He's being like, yeah, it's just a gray area. The gray area is perfectly fine to hang out in. Remember that picture that Vaush showed of the Venn diagram between like ethical behavior and CSAM? And the Goldilocks zone was where like that overlaps. It's ethical and it's CSAM or whatever. Like, I don't know if he was joking about that. I hope he was joking about that, but that is literally what we're describing here. Tipster is creating a gray area, and he's saying, look, all you got to do is stay away from the bad area, right? We know what the bad area is. Like, you know, that's a crime. That's a fucking crime. Chris Hansen will come over and have you have a seat and you'll get locked up. But anything short of that crime, gray area, it's totally okay. It's totally okay because you are not literally a PDF. So I guess it's all Gucci, and it's like, no, it is not in fact Gucci. It is not Prada. It is not Gucci. It is not Balenciaga. It's not any of these things.
Best analogy I can use is, say you're someone in your like early to mid 20s and you're at a shopping mall and you meet, you know, a girl that you find attractive, and you walk up to them and you ask them on a date, right? And when you ask them on the date, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm 17 years old." And the person goes, "Oh shit, you know, my bad, I apologize." And they just move on with their day. Would any normal, rational person call that person a pedophile? Of course not. Nobody would call that person a pedophile because they're not a pedophile. Okay. They asked someone out on a date that they didn't realize what their age were. And then when they found out about their age, they're like, "Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know
So that's what he's saying, is that the Vaush asked what the drawing's age was. And then when he found out, he said, "Oh, no, I'm not interested in that anymore." I'm sorry. I don't trust him. He changed his willingness to interact with that content, which was in his spank folder, after being caught, after being exposed. I am sorry, but as much as I am not willing to go forward and say that Vaush has committed some kind of crime against a minor, because I have no, information to say that, I also will not say that I believe him when he says, "Oh, sorry, my bad. Was that a little young looking? I didn't realize it. I thought it was a," checks notes, "short stack goblin." I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you are lying. I think you knew that was young, that was a little young looking, and I think that your clip kind of confirms that, right? That this is behavior that you engage in. I'd argue that sexualizing creates harm in more than a systemic sense. Yeah, the goblin defense is not very convincing. I'm sorry. It's just not. It's just not. Why do they feel the need to defend him? I don't know. They are, they're only really going to hurt themselves through this. And whatever clout they think they're going to get through it, whatever donations they do get through it, it's just not going to be worth it. Like, as a content creator, the trust that your audience has in you is the coin of the realm, and losing that is just not worth whatever the hell you think you're gaining through, kissing Vaush's ass. God, he's gonna get me demonetized, isn't he? He keeps on saying shit. Chad, I know I've said this a few times before, but you can support me in a variety of ways. Some of them don't cost you anything, such as using a Twitch Prime sub or using your thumb to thumbs up the stream, or even subbing the stream if you're not subbed already. All that stuff really helps me out a lot. You can also help me out monetarily if you, like me, are worried that I am very likely to not get any sort of revenue for this stream, given the amount of yikes that Vaush and now Tipster are throwing all over the stream. So, if you want to help me out, there's ways, those ways mostly, but I'm going to say them anyway. Super chat, super stickers, donation of memberships, buying a membership for yourself, using, getting a sub on Twitch, giving gift subs on Twitch or bits. All that stuff helps me out a lot. And even the stuff that doesn't cost you anything, it helps me out more than you realize. You can also go over and support me on Patreon. I think that link should be coming by. Anyway, I just wanted to say that, seeing as how I'm pretty much RIP on this stream, right? For whatever reason, whether it's getting that Vaush music copyright claimed, or whether it is the awful stuff that Tipster keeps saying, I don't think I'm going to stay monetized here.
Sorry. But the internet doesn't think that way. The internet is constantly on a witch hunt to identify, one reason or another to hate someone, or one reason or another to attack someone. And so when they see situations like this, it's not just, "Oh, you know what? This person, they could have downloaded that image by accident. It's no big deal." No, you're a pedophile. Instantly you're a pedophile because you downloaded this fucking image. Anyway, I kind of went on a tangent there, but
you don't understand, chat. Look, when it comes to Vaush, when it comes to Vaush,
I did everything right and they indicted me.
he's the most unfairly treated streamer in the history of streaming, right? People are just mean to him. People bully him. It's really unfair. He did everything right. And they still indicted him. Like, what the fuck? I'm glad you're here to protect our birthday boy.
Like, this is what I'm talking about. Where nobody can have a rational discussion about this shit. It's always grab the torch and pitchforks and let's cancel someone.
Oh my god. Look, okay, wait. Should we look at this? Okay. I'm gonna have to read this to you. So I talked about Saggy Melons. Saggy Melons is in this chat. Maybe did they leave? They're showing up as modded here. I don't know if you like get unmodded or if you unmod yourself if you stay like that. But yeah, I'm seeing Saggy Melons down in here. I don't know what the story behind that is.
And let's put labels on them that don't fucking apply. You know, it's very fucking insane to me. And it's really fucking annoying.
He's trying to do the no ethical consumption under capitalism, but is he avoiding chocolate and cobalt? Good question. Yeah, if Vaush wants to be morally consistent, then he would be avoiding those things too. Somebody named Saggy Melons. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of people because of their names. And to be fair, this is the good person. This is the mod that like did not approve of hiding people's chats when they had an issue with what Tipster is saying. Vaush has, oh my god, let's not talk about Vaush's melons. By accident, it was accidentally in a corn folder. It was accidentally in a spank folder, in fact.
Anyway, so like I said, a lot of people they started digging into these images. They allegedly found that some of these images, like one or two of these images, might be
one or two might just possibly be
Vaush is a pedophile.
A little bit.
Thing. Now,
see, okay, so there we go. There's our first logical fallacy of the evening. This is what I'm going to call a false dichotomy or black and white fallacy, right? It is either that Vaush did nothing wrong, which I think we all have agreed is not true, or it is that Vaush is a PDF. And I don't see proof of that either. There's a gray zone, and what Tipster is, the rhetorical trick that Tipster is trying to pull here is to say everything in that gray zone is like totally fine. There's no problem with it. The only problem would be if you were if you were actually committing a crime, if you were actually, you know, physically taking advantage of a minor, which like there's no evidence that Vaush is doing that, right? We don't know that he's not doing that, but you know, there's like, we don't want to be like innocent until proven guilty, but that doesn't mean.
Good for Gabby super chatted $9.99. Pink heart you, Irene, and happy birthday.
Aw, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the birthday wishes to Monope, which is how the sassy British woman who reads chat. I've been told, okay, so I've been thinking really hard about this. Like, as far as the super chats, I know that I don't do them the same way as like the Vanguard does them. They bring the chats up, like they have a different software than I have. And I was looking at that software, and it's actually like $20 a month for the low end version, $40 a month for the high end version. So I don't think I mean, that's, you know, it's StreamYards, right? I don't think I can do that. I am going to see if there's like a plugin or something that I could get. It seems like it shouldn't be too hard to bring up an image of a super chat and just display it on screen. Just so that, you know, so that it's there and everybody can see it. And it's not just the sassy British woman reading it in a sassy British voice, but it's also shown for everyone to see. Crystal Saphira, thank you for the super sticker. A pair of characters exaggeratedly stretching his arms forward to offer a cup of coffee. Oh my god, the cup of coffee is exactly like, I actually ran out of my void coffee. Like I came prepared. This is my third, you know, carafe or whatever you want to call it, French press of coffee today, and I'm still needing energy because this is tough. But yeah, I appreciate your support, everybody. I appreciate the super chats and the super stickers. The super stickers are actually super cool. And that's the other thing is I want the super stickers to come up so you can all see what sticker we're actually, I mean, you can see it in the chat, right? But it's not the same as seeing it on screen. And I know that's what a lot of people do. It's not going to read it. But it did go, But yeah, I appreciate the support. It means more than you can possibly realize. Wait, let me look at this. Oh, yes, that coffee. Wait, the pair just like hands you a coffee. That is so nice. You just had an evening coffee? Yeah, I dig an evening coffee. I'm weird in that coffee works for me when I'm not too sleepy, but if I'm really sleepy and it's especially like late at night, I'll go to sleep even if I'm on coffee. So it doesn't really hurt my ability. Like some people have trouble sleeping when they drank coffee recently. Like some people even say you shouldn't drink it for like past like 2 in the afternoon or something. I say drink away. Coffee is delicious. After 3 p.m. is a no. Yeah, so some people are like that. Some people it really like makes it impossible to sleep. I've never had that problem though. Luckily and not so luckily, because it also means that when I'm trying to drink coffee in order to just keep myself awake when I'm like dying, not dying, but like metaphorically unaliving of sleep deprivement, sometimes it puts me to sleep. Sometimes it just makes me sleep. But yeah, in a time like this, a coffee is well appreciated. My insomnia is so bad I can't consume anything caffeinated past 2. It does nothing for me energy-wise, but it does keep me from being able to sleep. That's the worst of both worlds, Gaius. That sucks. Coffee is warm. It makes me sleepy. Yeah. I'm European with coffee. Does that mean you drink it at night? Diet Coke is disgusting. Oh my God. Okay, like I know a lot of people really like Diet Coke, and I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yums, but yeah, it's not for me. I kind of grew up with a mom who was big fan of Diet Coke, and it ruined it for me. It ruined it. The only soda we ever had in our house was Diet Coke, and I got so sick of it. I would drink it anyway, but it was it was terrible. I should have just let my mom drink it because she actually likes it. In Mexico, we drink coffee at night too. Is it like a particular kind of coffee, or is it just like anything? Chai tea. Oh my God, I love chai. Chai is like one of my favorite. Chai masala. Diet drinks taste awful. I'm not a fan either. I'll generally just like prefer like a sparkling water or a club soda. Something without any calories in it.
Fired up a stream talking about this, and initially I thought, oh, he's just gonna poke fun at him for the whole the whole porn folder thing. Which,
oh my God, I gotta admit though, cherry Coke is like cherry Coke is a guilty pleasure. And Fanta's good too. Are you talking about orange Fanta?
And it's funny. I think it's a funny thing, and I think it would be funny for a lot of people to poke fun at it. What I did not expect is,
I remember the first time I ever tried cherry Coke, I didn't know it existed. Because like I said, my family, like my mom was always Diet Coke, my dad was always Coke. And one time we went to the movies and they had cherry Coke, and I was like, what? Cherry Coke? Can I please have the cherry Coke? And my parents were like, it's a soda. It's the same price as anything else. Yes, of course you can have a cherry Coke. And I felt so special. I felt so special. And that was like the yummiest soda that I had ever drank at that point. Do they still make cherry Coke? Yeah. Yo, they make all kinds of Cokes. You can get Coke with coffee in it. I like that stuff. I got on that for a while. I was drinking energy drinks, and like I had given up soft drinks. But then I started drinking energy drinks, and it just like I just started drinking, like I was like, oh yeah, Coke, as long as it's like double the caffeine, I will drink a Coke. But it's tasty, it's really good, but I can't do it. You got to go to the movies. Yeah, that time. Heartwarming story of your youth. Yo, I really love. You know what else is really good is grape soda. Anybody else like grape soda in here? Grape soda is really good. Like, it's uncannily good. I mean, I'm talking about stuff that I don't drink, right? Because, you know, whatever, sugar and everything. But, like, as a kid, I was all about that grape soda. If I could get... It's probably because it was one of those things I couldn't get. Like I said, my mom's all about the Diet Coke. My dad just drinks Coke. So, you know, I don't get that stuff. And then, like, when I do, I'm just like, oh, yes. Gave up caffeine after October 7th. In solidarity. Nice. Grape soda tastes way too fake and sugary and American to me. Mexican grape Fanta. I've never tried that. My grandparents, I think, drank Fresca. Does it still exist, though? Baja Blast, hell yeah. Talk about memories, right? That's like... when it was only available at Taco Bell.
What unfolded on that stream, which was the most bad faith misrepresentation of Vaush and his character
Inca Cola? I feel like I've had that.
I have ever seen from someone I didn't expect to have.
Does Fresca not exist anymore? I have no idea. I haven't drank it in forever, so...
You know, you expect that sort of thing from political opponents of Vaush. You don't expect that sort of thing from someone like H3H3.
You have a case of Fresca in your fridge? Okay, so it still exists. It's very refreshing.
So when I saw H3H3 engaging in this behavior, I was like...
Engaging in this behavior? You want to talk about Ethan engaging in behavior? You don't think that maybe the problem is Vaush engaging in behavior? We want to talk... Like, how are we talking about engaging in any kind of behavior and it's not about Vaush? Fresca is still... Fresco? Is that different? Now we were talking about yummy drinks. The new Baja Blast Zero. Oh, I haven't tried that. One of the few diet sodas that actually taste good. You take a swig of soda and you go Super Saiyan. That's what I'm like with green tea. And also yerba. Any yerba drinkers in here? Like, I don't drink yerba anymore, but god damn. Like yerba from the gourd. Am I even pronouncing it right? I know it's like pronounced different in different places. Yerba mate. Yerba is lit. Yeah, yerba gets me lit. That's for sure. Yerba is like it's like limitless for me.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? It's absolutely insane. So I tweeted at the time, I did not have Vaush versus H3H3 Productions on my 2024 bingo card. Like I said, I'm sure a lot of you guys know H3H3 and you're familiar with the H3 podcast. You know, I haven't been the biggest fan of H3.
I love the average Vaush fan's reaction that is like, yo, what kind of behavior is Ethan Klein engaging in? What is this behavior that Ethan's doing? What is this behavior that Vaush is doing? Come on, don't push.
The years, I'm someone who's been very critical.
Do not push.
Of H3 in the past. I've disagreed with a lot of his takes on things. It's kind of like this weird, you know, back when H3H3 was doing commentary style videos, I really liked their content and I liked their stuff. Kind of had a falling out with them as they focused more on the podcast. They had some
oh my god, kava, what's that like?
Takes that I just
authentic kava? I've definitely never had that.
Disagree with, but over the course of the past year,
I think I've drank kava before in a tincture, but I know that's not the same. Yerba gives me more caffeine buzz than yeah, me too. It's like it keeps like if I like mate is the kind of thing that I would drink if I was going to stay up all night.
Maybe year and a half, something like happened where I started to like his content again. He started doing these like debates and really destroying people, like just Pearly things, Ollie London. There was a debate that he had with XQC that was really funny. I was really enjoying that.
So that's how easily pleased Tipster is.
And then he had this show with
just do a little blood sports and he'll watch you.
Hasan, known as Leftovers, which I'm not the biggest fan of Hasan, but I think even people who are critical of Hasan could agree that the show Leftovers was a really good show, especially in
Paying for evening coffee spree with a miserable insomnia afterwards. Yeah.
If you're into left-wing politics, it was actually a really good podcast. And the dynamic between the two.
It sounds like Vaush acted indecently. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's so for anybody just joining us, for anybody, you know, like I've got a series of videos now. It's a lot to watch. So I'll give you a synopsis, right? Vaush was streaming. He was looking at a coat, like a sport coat that he wanted to buy, because you know he can afford that stuff now. He's a very wealthy guy, right? So he goes to save it to his folder because he really wants to buy the sport coat. And when he hits save, it opens up the folder that he had open last, right? This is his streaming computer. And the folder that he had open up last it contains there's like 5 folders. One of them says old, one of them says taxes, one of them says XXX GIFs, one of them says XXX pics, and one of them says XXX vids. And then there's some free floating images, some thumbnails in that folder as well. And some of those thumbnails are images of, you know, what appear to be underage characters drawn, right? In a sexualized, you know, erotic like way, right? So not good, not defensible. And then what else was in there? Well, some horse cock. I love that of all the things that I have to talk about today, the like least objectionable, the least gross, the least ick, one of them is the horse cock. That is the like not so bad. I mean, like I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like I even saying that, I feel bad. I'm like, I'm not saying it's not bad. I'm just saying that like compared to the other shit that's in there, it's like everything. Yeah. So that's what happened. You know, he kind of exposed himself. People brought up all the clips, right? Including the clip where he says, you know, basically implies that that he thinks it's normal for somebody to be enjoying their corn, and to go back through the stack of images that they looked at and be like, oh geez, some of these girls are really young looking. Oh, I don't know about that one. Right. And it's just like, to most people, that's like, what? In Persian, the word for grapefruit is grapefruit. I also know pamplemousse. That's like a great word for grapefruit. What's up, Phoenix Dragon? The least bad of the two. Yeah, I don't. It's a weird thing to say. I mean, I probably shouldn't even be comparing them because it's all bad. And I'm not trying to say that animal abuse is like, you know, less bad or anything like that. But those were apparently sourced from AI, which I've been reminded is AI images are created through like learning models, so you know, trained on real images. So anyway, it all makes me very uncomfortable. And what makes me even more uncomfortable is jokers like this defending him on it. That is fucked up. That is entirely fucked up. Having a download corn collection of anything is already. People have said that. People have said that the whole downloading thing, and including Tipster, he's like, why don't you keep it on? Tipster expects him to keep it on his phone, which almost like I'm trying not to, you know, indict or you know, cast suspicion on Tipster too, based on his defense of Vaush. But goddamn, that's kind of sus to say that. Like, yeah, just put it on your phone, Vaush. You would have never gotten caught. And is that the problem, that he was caught for it? That was the problem?
Was awesome, which was really unfortunate when, you know, the podcast fell apart. Obviously, you know, H3 and Hasan had their falling out. Basically, Hasan was letting his community really misrepresent H3 and misrepresent him in a way that was not fair. And basically
letting his community really misrepresent him. This is coming from the guy that's letting his mods hide people's disgust with what Vaush had in those folders, right? That's one of the kind of meta dramas that's going on here, is that Tipster's got a mod who apparently either quit or was fired. You know, there were mods that didn't want to do that. didn't want to work for him as a mod, because like what was happening is not only, you know, is his take horrible, but people who are objecting to that take are getting hidden in chat. You're getting essentially banned for being like, that's gross. Or, oh, I'm sorry, that's an unnuanced view. We gotta ban that person, right? So one of the mods in particular did not like what was happening and quit, and you know, it seemed like he was really having trouble retaining enough mods to be able to moderate the stream, and he ends up having to bring in some of Keffals' mods. Saw all kinds of screen grabs from his Discord days, yeah, especially on the Destiny Discord.
Resulted in a lot of harassment towards H3, and a lot of people came to H3's defense at the time. I was one of those people that came to his defense. I know Keffals defended him, Vaush defended him. So
oh my god!
Many others.
Wait, why is there not? Oh my god! Maybe I have to fix this. LT9K, I almost didn't see you, but thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to They Love Judas. Also, you should be getting like a. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's what you should have gotten. Yeah, thank you, LT9K. That was a very generous gift sub. Want to make sure that you get your jellyfish worth for that one. But yeah, we're staying up late. Chat, okay, so here's the deal. We've been through so much, okay? I think I've done 3... Yeah, this is the 3rd VOD on this subject that I've done. Okay, there's still more to get through. There's still more to get through. I may actually, you know, switch up, because there's also, like, Ethan did another stream. And I want to see that. What my idea, chat, my hope, my aspiration is that I can be done with this tonight and not have to cover Vaush again for a little while. And I know some of you would appreciate that too. So that's what I'm going to try to do. I don't know if we'll get there. I feel like there's some chance. But there's also, I don't know. I'm lasting as long as I can. I'm trying as hard as I can for you. Because yeah, this is a lot, and we shouldn't have to deal with this constantly. And it's been the discourse for the last week or so. But I want to get done with it. And I feel like the Ethan Klein H3 response to this should be the last of it. Like, honestly, we should not have to. We should not have to cover this anymore. We went over 100 likes? Yo, chat, did you do that? Did you just low-key break the record? Chat, you broke the record. That's never, do you know that that's never happened before? We've come close. I think in the Illuminati stream, we had like 99 likes or 98 or something like that. It was basically 100 likes, but not quite. It is so Jover. It is so Jover. Like, I mean, if possible, I'm going to finish this tonight. If not, I'll try to work it in with, oh my God. Shakespeare, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my God, and a hype train. We got a hype train going on. So if you don't know what the hype train is, it's kind of a thing. It's a special thing that Twitch does. And what it means is that there are extra emotes out there. So you've got, you know, if you're subscribed to me, you've got a whole bunch of emotes. You got a whole bunch of animated emotes, and you're gonna have even more when I add, because we got more emote slots, right? So you got all those, but you've got 4 minutes and 25 seconds to get the level. It's at 37% right now. If we can get it to 100 bits, then extra emotes become available, and you will get those emotes. So if that's interesting to you, or you just want to try to see if you can hit the you know, hype level in, we got like 4 minutes left. This is the time to donate bits, or to get yourself a sub, to use a Prime sub. Any of that stuff works, like donations, bits, subs, or gift subs will actually drive that higher. And if in the next, oh my God, Zara, thank you for the Nabil, you just got a gift sub from Zara. Thank you, Zara. So we're at 68 now. So yeah, I mean, we can play with that and see, you know, no biggie if we don't hit it. I love you. Garth, I like appreciate you all regardless. You are an awesome chat, and you are so supportive of me. You are the only reason that I can even get through this this mess, right? Is through your support. And I'm kind of giving myself a challenge too and trying to get it all covered tonight so that we don't have to deal with it any longer. H3 versus Vaush. What's next? My tweet. Oh my god. There's a whole section about Tipster's tweet. Ethan's Instagram stories. Ethan attacks Keffals. Oh my god. Ethan attacks Keffals. I feel so bad for her. Princess Monocle. Thank you for the gift sub to Phoenix Dragon. Phoenix Dragon, you just got weaseled. And that's a good thing. And also, we just completed level 1. So that's that gets us some emotes. Oh my god.
But now there are
freaking communists invading radicals. Yeah, thank you for invading my chat, communist invading radicals. Who do I have to thank in specific? Iraq121, thank you for invading my chat, and welcome, comrade. Censorship? Wait, we got censorship? What's going on? Take an awesome streamer chick to have a awesome stream chat. Yes. I mean, no, I don't know. I feel like I'm patting myself on the back too much there. But thank you. I appreciate that. Weaseled. At least it wasn't a goose. I mean, you don't want to get goose. Goose, that's a little, you know, like unexpected, right? But getting weaseled, it can be nice, right? From time to time. Both a communist and a radical. That's like that's a deep cut too. That's like a weird, what do you call them? Like the conservatives that do videos from their truck, like a truck dad. I don't know what you call that, but from the you know, reacting to the George Floyd protests, right? And worrying about communist invading radical Antifa super soldiers coming into his small town in, I think it was like North Dakota or something. Like he's like living way out there and he's worried about that Antifa is going to come and eat his lunch for breakfast, right? Antifa is going to come drink his milkshake.
Because it's like, dude, like supposedly Hasan and H3 are friends. And when H3 is bringing to Hasan's attention, hey, your community is being very abusive to me, and they're like misrepresenting my arguments here. Why won't you say or do anything? And he wouldn't do anything. We were just like, that's kind of fucked up. You know, this person's supposedly your friend, and you're allowing your community to abuse him like that. That's pretty shitty. So we all went to bat for the guy. But anyway,
look, I mean, I gotta say, like, Ethan was pretty fucked up towards Hasan's community as well. I mean, there's tweets that he does not stand behind. There's tweets that he deleted. There's fucked up things that he said in the heat of passion. And I don't know, Tipster, do you stand behind, like, what Ethan was defending, considering how far the shit has gone? Like, if you remember what that conflict was about, what that argument was about, right? That was about 20,000 deaths ago, okay? That's a weird thing to still be defending. I don't know if Ethan still, you know, I know there's a lot that Ethan said that he does not stand by from when that happened.
He's been doing some cool stuff with his content lately. Where
he told a Palestinian gay man Hamas would unalive him. Yeah.
Kind of grown on H3 again, and I've started to fall in love with the content again. And then this stream happened a couple days ago, and holy shit, I'm at a loss for words. We're gonna be reacting to a condensed version of this stream because the segment is like almost like 2 hours long or something like that. We don't have 2 hours to react to everything. So we're going to react to a condensed version towards the end of this segment here.
I don't have 2 hours to react to Tipster, but we're going to see what we can do. And then we're going to move on to the next, because H3 did another stream and I got to catch, if we want to be caught up, we got to watch that too. So yeah, we are 50, we got 50 seconds left of the hype train. If you want to earn even more emojis, right? We got level 2 emojis, I guess. There's another level of emojis if we hit that goal before, if we get that hype train to 100% before like 30 seconds.
But just to kind of summarize what was said in this segment, there was a lot of bad faith misrepresentation of arguments.
H3 is definitely a mixed bag as far as what's going on in Gaza. He has not talked about it, to my knowledge, since ending Leftovers, right? And the Leftovers was not ended because he thought Hasan was a super meanie butt and he was burning the bridge or anything, right? He's still friends with Hasan. Hype train coming in successful. We earned some level 1 emotes that time. So yeah, he I don't know what his overall take is now, because he just does not talk about politics, or he does not talk about Gaza anymore. So it's kind of unknown. Oh, look at those emotes. Those are some cool emotes. Nice. Good job, chat. Good job.
That Vaush was making. Again, bad analogies that Vaush was using, analogies that even Vaush to this day will.
Is he doing the Pac-Man thing? I mean, I don't know how similar. I haven't really paid attention to David Pac-Man.
I'll tell you, yeah, I probably should have used better analogies to make my points.
He did talk about when those 3 hostages were unalived by the IDF. Yeah.
Probably not the best to use the analogies I ended up using. But a lot of bad faith misrepresentation of Vaush's arguments, making defenses to arguments that Vaush wasn't making to begin with. The whole thing is just, it's poisoning the well in ways that you can't even fucking comprehend. And I do see some people in the chat saying that, like, oh, but they showed the full videos, they showed the full context or whatever. It doesn't matter.
You know, this is weird, right? Because Tipster, like I said, kind of a Keffals orbiter, like he lost a lot of his audience from falling out with the commentary community, right? They shared somewhat of a common audience until he became the object of scorn and ridicule to them. And, then he sort of only had Keffals to rely on. And his chat, even given, the kind of people that we're talking about, right? Keffals diehards, people that think that Keffals is still a decent human being, right? There's still people that are like, I don't know about this Vaush shit. I don't know about this. There's still people that are disgusted by what Vaush did.
How much you show the full context, if you're going to misrepresent the arguments that are being made within those full context videos and basically make the claim that Vaush is saying things he isn't saying. That's the issue here. And that's the thing that a lot of people who are H3H3 fans and defending H3H3, that's what they don't seem to
understand. Think H3H3 needs defending here.
They don't seem to understand that. So I'm hoping I can explain it.
They're trying to turn this around.
You guys will either agree with me or disagree with me at the end of it. And that's fine. You can have whatever opinion you want to. But I'm just going to give you guys my thoughts on this, and then you guys can come to your own conclusions at the end. Before we get into reacting to this, because like I said, this is like 2 hours long. I have a condensed version that we're going to take a look at. If you guys want to see the full version without my commentary, in fairness to H3H3, I will link it in the chat, and you guys can check it out for yourselves.
Probably a better use of their time.
The Vaush segment. It's called Vaush Horse Folder. But I want to go over just kind of me giving my thoughts after watching this stream. I put out this tweet because I had watched the full segment and I was just kind of in disbelief about what had happened. Right?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
So I basically put out this tweet and then I went to bed. I put out this tweet and I literally went to bed, genuinely disappointed seeing what H3H3 did to Vaush earlier tonight.
Yeah, so here we go. Vaush's
as well as others.
Vaush's behavior, not the issue.
Represent Ethan. He wouldn't be so quick to do the same to others. Yet
it's Ethan's behavior. That's the problem.
The out of context clips alt-writers have used to defame Vaush time and time again.
I'm sorry.
Was intended to be.
You just used the same bullshit argument that people keep on making to defend this guy time and time again. And time again, you're proven wrong, right? That clip saying that, like, who among us has not ended up like looking at, images that they have like, pleasured themselves to and found that some of them are a little young looking, right? That's kind of an admission right there. And people are like, no, he's memeing, he's joking, he's just being Vaush, he's a silly guy. Nope. Right there in their folder, right there in the folder are images that match that description. It's not a joke. It's not a meme. It's who the fuck he is. Believe somebody when they tell you who they are. Instead of fucking just falling on your sword and defending him and ruining what little reputation you have left, what little trust your audience still has in you, like you're doing right now.
There's one thing for sure. This was not the move, and it was an extremely bad faith misrepresentation of Vaush. I genuinely felt that way. I still feel that way. I've seen a lot of people compare this situation to the situation I had a year ago, which if you want to know what that situation was, you can look at it on my channel. We kind of talked about it a little earlier in the stream, but you can look at it on my channel. There's a video called Addressing the Drama. You could take a look at that for sure. And a lot of people are comparing that situation to that, and this is nothing like that situation whatsoever. Because in that situation, I came to the conclusion that, like, look, I'm not going to win this argument. People are misrepresenting the argument I'm making. And so I'm just going to back off, because there's no point in engaging in this conversation if people are just going to engage with me in bad faith. I'm in a community full of retards that literally don't want to listen.
Oh God.
To what the words are that I'm actually.
So yeah, like I said, Tipster no longer part of the commentary community. I guess you can take the Tipster out of the commentary community, but you can't take the commentary community out of the Tipster. So you start to wonder, like, is it that he is, kind of a good guy at heart and he doesn't like all that, edgelord bullshit, that reactionary shit that they traffic in? Nope. Still loves to use a slur. Still loves the R slur. Right? That's who we're dealing with here.
Saying are, and so I'm just not going to argue this point. I'm just moving on. In this situation, that's not what's happening. I firmly believe what I'm saying here when I say that Vaush is not a pedophile. I do not believe that Vaush is a...
Oh my God, Tipster! How are you managing to make yourself look bad here? What is the comparison? This is nothing like that Vaush situation. In the Vaush situation, Vaush is not a PDF? What are you saying? Like, I know he's not trying to call himself that, but like, why are you saying it like that? Why are you doing this to yourself? Like I say, why are you leveraging what little bit of respectability, what little bit of believability that you have left for this piece of shit? Why do that? I don't get it.
Lolicon. I do not believe that Vaush is someone who is openly advocating for the legalization of child pornography, and I do not believe that...
Wait, why are you saying this in contrast to your own thing? Don't you believe that about your own situation? I don't understand what he's saying. Like, the obvious thing for him to say would be like, look, Vaush didn't do anything wrong, and I didn't do anything wrong. I wasn't arguing anything bad, and Vaush isn't arguing anything bad. We stand together, right? Instead, he's like, oh no, my situation completely different. How is it different? How is it different? I mean, the only difference I can see is that, like, Tipster, as far as I know, was not caught with like folders of the said offending material. He was just making an argument that a lot of people thought was, frankly, sus as fuck.
Vaush is someone who thinks that it's okay for adults to have sex with minors. That is what I believe about Vaush, and I stand by that shit.
So that is I don't know what the fuck that is. That's some kind of fallacy. Like, the truth of the matter is, he doesn't think that that's okay because he's a rule utilitarian, right? So he doesn't think there should be a law, or we should strike down the laws maintaining age of consent. Good. I'm glad he doesn't think that. But he does think that in certain cases, it might not be harmful for the child. Or it might not be harmful for the minor. And that's what I have a problem with. And that's what I think is dangerous. And that's what I think is fucked up. But Tipster doesn't want to talk about what Vaush actually said. Tipster wants to just bamboozle you into thinking Vaush rad, when in fact Vaush is not rad. Vaush is anything but rad. Oh my God, chat. We got the ad break coming up again. It's already there. It's too late. It's too late to warn them. I tried to warn them. I don't know.
have a problem with that, you're free to have.
We definitely thank you to everybody for gifting subs and for getting people out of that ad break. There is at least a few people escaping the ire of the ad break. That DS, what is it called? A DS ire, like the wrath of God. It's like the wrath of the ad break, right? You're gonna miss that thanks to some very generous people.
Whatever opinions you want about my take, but I stand by that. I am not backing down from this. And that's how.
So wait. So so that's how it's different. Is that Tipster backed down before because even though he thought he was right, he didn't think it was worth it. What does that even mean? So you don't think that you're wrong, but you're willing to say that you're wrong to get people to leave you alone? Is that what the situation was? I'm trying to understand. The people are saying he's sticking by his guns. I don't even see how that applies.
From last year. I'm not going to let a community full of dipshits try to pressure me into changing my opinion on something and misrepresent my arguments to make it seem like I'm making arguments that I ain't fucking making. That's not going to happen again this time.
Silly Goober donated $5. W tip. Stick to your guns on this one.
Thank you very much for the super chat. I do appreciate it.
Oh my god, this is
So I
pathetic.
got this tweet and I went to bed.
This is sad. This is sad.
I woke up the next morning. I woke up to a fucking shitstorm. I did not expect to wake up to literally thousands upon thousands.
Yo, chat, I did not expect to wake up to the consequences of my actions. Jesus Christ, Tipster.
Thousands of tweets calling me a pedophile, calling me a lolicon.
Okay, so
saying that I'm
again, I think that goes too far. I think that your defense of Vaush is fucked up and that you do open yourself up to suspicion about that. But to me, that's all it is, suspicion. You're a little sus in your defense of Vaush, right? That's all it is. I wouldn't call you a criminal. I wouldn't, assert that you're, doing, anything to, like, right? That's not even on the table for me. I don't see any proof of that. I see that you have a bad opinion and that you are defending bad people. That is it, okay? Just to be really clear, right? Just because you look sus in defending them does not mean that you're doing something illegal. And it'd be weird of me to make that ascertain. Now, maybe other people jump to that conclusion. And like I said, you cast suspicion on yourself and that will happen. But I think that most people that are thinking about this rationally will say there is not evidence to support that claim. Right? Does that make sense? I'm trying to be generous here, or not generous. I'm just trying to be real here and not jump the gun on anything. Like what he's saying is bad enough. What Vaush is saying and doing is bad enough without like exaggerating it. Because I've seen so many times when, like with the Chud Logic situation, what Chud did was fucked up, but it got exaggerated, and then people could look at what happened and see that the claims did not match the receipts. And because of that, people were like, oh yeah, I guess Chud didn't do anything wrong at all. I don't think even Chud would claim that he didn't do anything wrong at all. I think even Chud would admit to at the very least a severe lack of judgment there, right? It's unclear, what Chud knew and when he knew it, and he definitely looked sus in that situation. But because of some just incredibly silly people stretching the truth as far as they possibly could, he is presumed, he is declared innocent by the internet, right? Because the receipts didn't match the claims. So I don't ever think it's advantageous to stretch your claims just because somebody looks sus. Anyway,
defending a pedophile, say that I'm defending a bestiality, and all this horrible fucking shit that I am not doing whatsoever. None of these things are true in regards to my defense of Vaush, okay? And so I start scrolling through some of these replies, trying to find out what the fuck is going on, right? Because it's just an offhanded tweet that I put into the ether, and then I went to bed. So I'm trying to find out what the fuck is going on, and I see somebody in my replies post a screenshot of H3H3 talking about me, because H3H3 doesn't use Twitter anymore. I see a screenshot of H3H3 posting me on his Insta story. He posts my tweet and says, "Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo." Okay? And at first when I saw this, I was like, this can't be true.
Okay.
This can't be real. There's
So look, what do I see? Okay, I see a meme. It's a meme that you created, and you know this, right? It's cheers, my dude. No, love you, no homo. This became one of the clips of the year on H3H3. Right? They have the clip. I don't know what they call it, the Clip Olympics or something like that. And this one did pretty well. This was a pretty good clip. You know, people laughed. There were a lot of laughs had at the Tipster soundbite, right? And so he's memeing on that because what are we dealing with? We're dealing with horses, and we're dealing with what drawn, you know, CSEM. Anyway,
no way in hell that this is real.
That's the cheers, my dude.
Like a Photoshop job.
It's the cheers, my dude guy. Yes.
Sure enough, there it was. He was literally, basically calling out anyone who disagreed with him on the situation. We're going to be looking at some of his Insta stories. There was so much insanity on his Insta story. And we're going to look at some of those things. I can't possibly show everything. We don't have time to show everything, but I'm going to show the things that I think that matter the most. But like, I look at this and I'm like, he's either insinuating that I'm a pedophile in this post, or he's insinuating that I'm defending a pedophile, both of which are really bad fucking things and are not remotely fucking true to what I'm doing here.
Again, I think that claim would be a stretch.
Being labeled a pedophile by H3H3 and others who I don't believe that that's the fucking case. All right.
But also, I see what's sus about this.
My criticism low. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's dive into some of the Insta stories. Like I said, we're not going to look at everything. There's just too much to look at. But we're going to look at as many of them as we possibly can. So we have this one here. H3H3 posting, according to Vaush, you decide. No CP and no cobalt versus CP and cobalt. Now, if you don't know what this is in reference to, this is in reference to a debate that Vaush was having where he was like talking about how bad things like child slave labor. There's a lot of industries that we get.
No, that was not the main subject, right? That was it's not that the subject was, Vaush being like, morally righteous about, the issue with the industry that uses like child labor, the exploitation, right? That was the hypothetical. That was the comparison. The subject was this stuff, right? And Vaush's point, at the very least, was like, well, what about exploitation of child labor? If you think this is wrong, where do you stand on that? Do you have a phone? Do you have a computer? Do you wear clothes? Then you might be a massive hypocrite for thinking that this is wrong. That was Vaush's point. It sounds sus as fuck. People make a conclusion from somebody having a sussy take that the person themselves is sussy. That's not that. It's not that deep, man. It's not that hard.
Products from where they are the product of child slave labor, unfortunately. And, a lot of you guys are buying these products not realizing that this is the case, right? You have products like, cell phones, iPhones and stuff like that have cobalt mined in them that was mined off the backs of slave labor. Okay. You have situations like, maybe you buy chocolate. Maybe you're a big fan of chocolate. And there are various different companies that use slave labor to, harvest the cocoa beans used to make the chocolate, etc. I can give you several examples of where this is the case. And so Vaush was using an analogy to kind of point out that there's a little bit of inconsistency here in terms of like people are okay with this type of child abuse, but they're not okay with this type of child abuse.
You are,
and one of the examples,
distorting the actual conversation that was taking place.
Examples he used is child pornography. Now, here's the thing. If I were in Vaush's shoes, I would not have used child pornography as an example. I get that he was trying to find something analogous to try and make his point. And that's what he eventually landed on. I would not have used that analogy. And even Vaush himself at this point has said, yeah, that was a bad analogy.
That's what he's sorry for. He's sorry for the analogy. Okay. Great.
But ultimately, what Ethan is claiming here is the argument that Vaush is making is either we should have no CP and no cobalt, or we should have CP and have cobalt, one of the things that is the product of child slave labor. That is not what Vaush is saying. Vaush is not making an argument in favor of legalizing child pornography. That is not the argument he is making whatsoever. His
Oh my God!
both things are bad.
So here we go again. False dichotomy, right? It's not like you're hanging out in the gray area and then claiming that it's all black and white, right? You're enforcing this like false dichotomy where there is none. You are actually strawmanning the problem that people have with that. And I mean, it's easy to do on Twitter because there are people, like I said, that will jump to conclusions that are not as you know, that are not as cautious as I am about that, right? I'm a streamer. When I make a statement, I put my name behind that, and I don't want to put my name behind anything that I'm not, you know, certain about, especially when it is as grave of an accusation as this, right? As far as somebody being a fucking criminal, right? You're talking about potential, you know, there even being legal ramifications for that, let alone the ethical ramifications of false accusations like that. So I'm not doing that. You probably can find some people on Twitter that are jumping to the conclusions. So then what he does is conveniently is like, that is the argument of my opponent. That is a straw man. It is definitely not dealing with the strongest, you know, most defensible version of your opponent's argument, right? Given that your opponent is like 90% of the internet at this point. Like most people hear this shit and they don't have a question. They don't think it's that deep. They don't think it's like this grand nuanced thing of like, you know, it's pretty clear cut that what Vaush did was fucked up, that what Vaush said was fucked up, and that your defense of Vaush is fucked up. But that does not mean, Tipster, that I think that you are a predator and a criminal. Okay, I don't see any evidence for that, and I would prefer not to jump to conclusions on things like that.
And we should do something to outlaw both of them. Okay? That's the argument he's trying to make. But H3H3 is misrepresenting that as, well, Vaush is trying to justify the existence of child pornography, and it's simply not true. It is simply not the case.
I think he's saying that Vaush had porn materials with the character in question looking like a child. Like, that's the main problem that I have. Like I said, he wasn't arguing for an abolition of consent or an abolition of age of consent laws. But he was arguing that in specific cases, it could be non-harmful or beneficial to the child to engage in a relationship with an adult. That's the kind of thing that people find objectionable. He's saying, like, basically assuming that everyone has experienced, like, utilizing corn, and only upon completion, looking at it again and saying, oh, geez, some of these girls are kind of young, right? That's the kind of thing that people are objecting to. That's the kind of thing that I object to. That's why I think Vaush is clearly in the wrong here. Not because I think that he is a criminal and a predator and, is out there committing crimes. Like I said, there's no evidence actually pointing to that. But I do think that what he's saying is dangerous. And I do think that what he's saying is bad. And I do think that the sort of addition of the fact that, he is not just saying bad things, he does not just have bad takes, but he is, engaging in exactly what he described in that clip. I do think that sheds another light on Vaush that, like I was already, I'm not a fan to begin with, right? But I think other people that have defended him at this point are starting to have the scales fall off of their eyes. And they are starting to grapple with the fact that he does not just joke about being a piece of shit. He, in fact, is an actual piece of shit. Anyway.
Somebody's telling me to check Signal. Let me see. 1 second.
The app?
Okay. I'll take care of that. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Okay. All right. That's just temporary, but I took care of it. Thank you for letting me know about that. So that's not the case. That's not the argument that he's trying to make here. Okay. He's trying to make the exact opposite argument. As VCC TV in the chat says, he's doing the exact opposite, and this discourse is fucking annoying. Absolutely. It's literally fucking annoying.
Like, in what case? Please be specific. Right, I'm not going to call out a chatter in Tipster's chat, but like, when you're saying he's doing the exact opposite, where, in what clip is he doing the exact opposite? And also, when he's saying one thing and doing another thing, that kind of undermines what he's saying. I don't know. Like, this is why people are suspicious. This is why people are...
tweeted in defense of Ethan and myself. They tweeted, I'm disappointed in H3H3 Productions. You had me on your show and called me a hero for fighting against far-right stalking forums that made multiple people kill themselves. Now you are using out-of-context clips for source, from the same website to attack people. Do better, Ethan. Okay?
So again, the problem with Ethan's behavior, according to Keffals.
Me and
not with Vaush's behavior.
Very civil with our comments. Like, we probably could have been more vitriolic and more angry with our comments, but like, that wasn't what we were trying to do. Okay. That wasn't what we were trying to just express our disappointment in a very civil manner. And he got like so uppity about it. This was his response to
That's a weird word to use.
What the fuck are with these people writing, pun intended, for pornographic drawings of a horse fucking a child? Am I losing my mind? That's not what's happening here.
Okay, so I will say this, right? That he's conflating two different pictures that are in the folder. And so yeah, Tipster's got a point here. And that's not that's not what's in the folder, right? These are separate pictures. Ethan is, for whatever reason, combining them into one. But I think that if we asked Ethan about it, the point that he's making is that this is fucked up, indefensible shit. And he's right about that. I don't know why he's, choosing to, if he's trying to be funny there. I mean, I guess that's what I think. This is kind of serious, though. So I don't know. I feel like the use of humor here is probably getting in Ethan's way, but whatever. I have a lot more problem with Vaush's behavior. I have a lot more problem with Vaush's behavior, with Tipster's defense of that behavior, with Keffals' defense of that behavior, than I do with, Ethan inappropriately making things into jokes.
When Keffals goes to bat for Vaush, she is not defending those things. When I go to bat for Vaush, we are not defending those things.
You are defending a guy who did and said some pretty fucked up shit. That's what you're doing. You're not defending the most extreme version of the conclusion that people want to jump to, right? But you are defending behavior that I think anybody can look at and see is wrong, is problematic, is dangerous.
And if you are going to say that that's what we're doing, you are being blatantly fucking dishonest. He then goes on to take another jab at her. She says, because she saw his Insta story, and she says, "Hey, H3H3 Productions, you didn't address anything I said. I'm not pro lolicon." And that's the same for me. I am not pro lolicon. And if I thought Vaush was...
So if you're not pro that, then maybe stop defending Vaush's use of those exact materials, because that's what was in the folder. You're defending Vaush, who had the folder with those materials in them. Can you see why people are drawing this conclusion, Tipster? And like I said, I'm being extra charitable here, right? I'm being extra charitable and not jumping to any conclusions, right? I can see why people think it's suspicious, but I don't see proof of, any of the sort of straw man positions that you're talking about. So I'm not making those accusations, and I think that most people are not doing that. But that doesn't mean that we don't have a problem with what Vaush said. That doesn't mean that we don't have a problem with what Vaush did, and that doesn't mean that we don't have a problem with yours and Clara's defense of what Vaush said and did.
I wouldn't defend him, and that's the same for me. Can you please have a discussion about this instead of putting me on blast to your 2 million Instagram followers and pedo-jacketing me? This is gross. To which H3 responds, you said I took clips out of context. The entire conversation revolved around showing the full context of everything so that people couldn't say I took anything.
It is really weird, I gotta say, for somebody like Keffals to constantly victimize herself as being jacketed. And, she probably was. There's probably a good portion of the commentary community that jumped to conclusions about Keffals, right? And especially when that goes along with a trope, a weaponized, groomer accusation against trans people, that's fucked up. But Keffals is just crying wolf here. Like, everyone is jacketing her, apparently, because she's found that to be such an effective thing to use. And it's such a weird thing, too, for somebody who literally made false accusations of this very thing and unambiguously stated them about people. Like I mentioned Chud Logic earlier, right? Chud Logic, no friend of mine. I don't think he's a responsible actor. I think he did do some pretty fucked up shit. But as far as him being a PDF file, no, that, like, the proof for that is not there. Like, that's not something that's backed up by, what we can see. And so, when he's accused of that by, Keffals mods, by people that are friends of Keffals mods, that I would say kind of screwed this whole thing up, right? I think that Chud Logic's actions were problematic, but I don't think that they rose to the level of the way that Keffals, contextualized it, the way that Keffals codified it as this guy is a PDF, right? No, I don't see proof of that, right? And she made that accusation based on what one of her mods told her. One of her mods who was friends with the very people that screwed up the accusations in the first place. The reason that Chud was never held accountable was because people felt the need to stretch the accusations just a little further to make them really, really bad. And we're going to get rid of this guy, right? That's not what you do. Try being honest. Just try going with the facts, especially in that situation when the facts did not show Chud Logic to be an innocent man. The facts showed Chud Logic to be a very screwed up and not good man, but didn't quite show the showed at the very least a lack of judgment and more likely like a willful ignorance, but did not show him to be an Adobe file of any kind. Anyway, this is something that Clara's done. This is something that Keffals has done. And now she's constantly weaponizing, reverse weaponizing it against her, victimizing herself, accusing other people of accusing her of something that they're not actually accusing her of. So what the fuck is that? What the fuck do you call that? What I call it is massive hypocrisy. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Oh my god. This is tough to get through. This is really tough for me to get through. How are we holding up? Let's take a look here. See what's going on in the old chat. Did anyone in the Vaush network say anything or leave yet? There are some people that have been conspicuously silent. Somebody pointed out earlier that Xanderhall seems not to have said anything about this, right? Xanderhall might feel a little bit mad at the rest of the White Leaf network, considering what he's just dealt with, in terms of having an issue with Shoe on Head and then just essentially being blackmailed out of saying anything about it, right? I mean, look, Xanderhall's a piece of shit himself, but I can't with the clout and the clout cancer network. Yeah, it's messed up. Signal is a texting app that's end-to-end encrypted. It's a solid app, but it's really only used by paranoid people and people using the black market. Oh my God. So look, this is not making things better, okay? This is not making things better. Of all the apps to mention at this time, maybe that's the wrong app. I don't know. What's up, Benjamin Sisko? Hanging in there, making some chicken strips and curly fries. We're getting some tendies. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds real good. I hope the big thing I'm worried about now is my voice, right? Because if I trash my voice, then I'm gonna be no good tomorrow. I'm gonna have trouble streaming tomorrow if I trash my voice. I'm trying not to yell. I did a little yelling earlier. There's some things that you have to yell about. There's some things that are like unacceptable, like what's going on in Gaza, what happened during the Super Bowl while everybody was paying attention to that. There's a lot of fucked up shit. And this shit is fucked up too. Don't trash your voice. I'm trying not to. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to get through this. We've still got Ethan to get through. How much Tipster do we have left? Ethan attacks Keffals. Vaush's Discord response, reacting to the H3 podcast. Yeah, I feel like we can just get through Ethan attacks Keffals. Do I have like a little bit of water left? Maybe I can find a little bit of coffee. I don't know.
Out of context. We're going to take a look at that a little bit later, and you will see that that is not entirely true. While they did play the clips in their entirety, they were fighting against arguments that they alleged that Vaush made, which he was not fucking making. So it doesn't matter how much of the clip you show. If you're arguing against talking points that the person you're arguing with wasn't making, then no amount of context is going to make a difference. None. So he says they showed the full context and you still said it. Remember that you chose to die on.
Should I go get some more water, chat? Yeah, I'm like pumping this French press to get the last little bit of coffee out. And I'm not having a lot of luck. Should I get some more water?
The Lolly Hill. I hate this fucking comment so much. And I will tell you exactly why I hate this fucking comment so much.
Look, I don't like the... Well, I don't know. This is weird. This is weird, right? Because in terms of Vaush's community, what ruins him is, strangely enough, the same thing that ruins fascists, right? What ruins fascists is not, you are a bad person, you are a liar, you are a hypocrite, you are a racist, you are this, you are that, right? Their communities don't care. They know that about them. They accept that about them, right? What fucks with them is being ridiculed, being made fun of, being bullied, right? And there's some argument that Vaush, coming from that same world of blood sports, is pretty much the same. So I could see somebody making an argument that Ethan's use of humor here to get his point across is actually the only thing that might get through to some of those Vaush heads, right? I also am uncomfortable with, the mixture of jokes and seriousness. Like, right, Ethan has a real problem with what Vaush did. Ethan has a real problem with what Vaush said. So it's not a meme, it's not a joke, it's not just like, being mean to him or something or bully, Ethan's not like bullying him, but yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed about this. Chat, you can let me know what you think. I'm gonna run this and I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna leave some water and I'm gonna take some water, if you know what I'm saying, right? Because it's is that a closet where you store water? Is what a closet? Wait, do I have a closet next to me? Like right here? Kind of looks like. Oh, a water closet. Is that a closet where you store water? That's funny. That's very funny. I felt the same about Ethan's mixture of jokes and being serious. Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder like where he's at, and you don't want to wonder where he's at. You want to know exactly what he's saying. And anyway, obviously Ethan has a different perspective about this than I do. Ethan and most of his H3 are former anti-SJWs as former centrists until Dan straightened them out. Ethan seems to know about marketing and optics as well. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go over here to this screen. We're going to get our friend Vriska right here, and I'm going to make use of some facilities, and I'm also going to grab myself some more hydration because I'm completely out. You be good, chat, and I will be back as quickly as I possibly can. 2 or less shakes of the proverbial lamb's tail. And I'm also going to try to like listen to the stream, you know, so that I'm not missing anything. Okay, God, thank goodness my phone. Oh my God, chat, we have not gone late like this in like, I don't know. Like this is a marathon here. We're gonna finish this little segment up, and then we're gonna move on to what's it called? We're gonna move on to the what H3 said today. So
because it's the exact same fucking thing that dipshit Keemstar said when I was defending a friend last year who falsely got accused of being a pedophile in a lolicon. And in that case, it wasn't fucking true either. The statement that I made in that case was that I was dying on the hill that I didn't think my friend did anything wrong and that I didn't think that she was a pedophile or lolicon. And Keemstar twisted that into Tipster's dying on the lolicon hill. And to Keemstar, I say, fuck you for that, dipshit. You bald fucking bastard. And fuck H3 for that too. Also, I offered Vaush to come on the show to explain to me and my audience how what I said was out of context and dishonest. He declined. This is actually true. And I will be showing Vaush's comments on this from his Discord server in a bit. Also, what the fuck is pedo jacketing? Why do you guys have such weird ass expressions for anything, everything? And how often are you being accused of being a pedo that you need a nickname for it? If the jacket fits, you must not acquit. Ethan, I don't know if you realize how optically bad what you just said looks. This looks fucking terrible, Ethan. You are talking to a community of people, the LGBTQ community, which are very regularly accused of being pedophiles and groomers constantly being accused of these things. And you're going to ask them the question, how often are you being accused of being a pedo that you need a nickname for it? If the jacket fits, you must acquit. That is the most insanely fucked up, homophobic thing, transphobic thing, anti-LGBT thing I've ever heard. Now, to be clear, I'm not saying I think that H3 is transphobic, homophobic, anything like that. I'm not saying these things, but you can make a statement that falls under that category without you yourself being those things, okay? This is the dumbest fucking thing you could ever say to LGBTQ people. He then goes on to post a Photoshop of Vaush wearing a pedo jacket. Is this pedo jacketing? Not a real photo, obviously. No shit, dude. We have this here. Somebody on Reddit basically telling Ethan not to debate Vaush, to which he says, you don't have to worry because I already invited him on, and he said no. He doesn't trust me to be good faith. I can't blame him. He doesn't trust me to be good faith and not lie about him. Isn't that the whole point of a debate? To directly oppose my positions. He responded by inviting me to call into his show, which I immediately accepted, and he changed his mind on that too. Wait, so Ethan accepted being on Vaush's show, and then Vaush said, actually, no, I rescind my original invitation. Yes, I offered him to be on our show. He said no, because you will lie about me. Then he said, you can come on my show if you want to talk about it. He claims I'm only doing this for views and that our live from Friday had huge numbers.
Okay, so I'm about sick of this bullshit, these bullshit artists hiding behind our identity. While it is very common for the groomer libel to be thrown at particularly trans people and LGBT people in general, sometimes due to irresponsible rhetoric like Vaush's initial take on King at Pride, which absolutely fed into that, right? This is not a get out of jail free pass for fucked up behavior. And it's weird for me, a supposed SJW, to have to explain this to an edgelord who calls people the fucking R-slur. While that libel is weaponized and utilized in bad faith by homophobes and transphobes, this is literally the consequences of Vaush's actions and statements. And this is literally the consequence of Keffals' defense of those actions and statements. That is such a cynical, like, crying wolf bullshit maneuver. And I am so done with this shit. I am so done with this shit. This hurts our community. This undermines our credibility. To have somebody trying to use that as a get out of jail free card for a creep like Vaush, who did something fucked up. We can see it. And who has said a lot of shit that's fucked up and out of pocket. And that I don't want to be fucking associated with. And every time that he tries to hide behind, like, our flag, it hurts us. It does not help us. We do not need Vaush to protect us. He is putting us in danger for his own fucking benefit. And I am about done with it. Tipster trying to use the LGBT community to shield Vaush is disgusting. We don't deserve to get dragged into his shit. This is all Vaush. This is all on Vaush alone. Tipster, yeah, exactly. And look, Keffals, Tipster, if you don't want to get dragged into this, then don't defend him. You don't need to. I know it's kind of reflexive, like the whole Orbiter thing. You're supposed to just defend your clout daddy, but seriously, this isn't doing, like, that's supposed to be strategic. That's supposed to be for your own good. That's supposed to be like, you're doing that because you're like, you are literally like dying on, I don't know what kind of hill you want to say, but like, I mean, this is not the hill to die on. You do not need to do this for him. Oh my God, I've still got my thing over the camera. Oh my God, I undermined my own credibility by sitting behind Vriska. Thank you. Thank you, Woody. Thank you for pointing that out. Vriska is blocking me. like on this impassioned thing, and you can't even see. It's a Vriska. Vriska is actually really cool. Who knew that Vriska was so based? I mean, well, we all knew that Vriska did nothing wrong, didn't we? We all knew that, right? That much is clear.
In actuality, we had a very typical amount of viewers. I immediately accepted asking him what's the difference, a question he did not answer. He said he won't ever believe that I'm knowingly lying about him and rescinded his offer. Okay. He says, I'm more than happy to share our DM conversation if he's okay with it. He then goes on to tweet about me again, or post about me again. Yes, H3 Productions, you are losing your mind. This was in response to his post about Keffals. You are losing your mind. You're being extremely bad faith, and now everyone is calling you out for it. After all the genuinely good takes you've had over the past year, we expected better from you. He then
Okay, so we're almost done with this.
Presents my argument.
We're like a few minutes from being done with this. Like then we can move on to the H3 thing, and we'll see if we can get through this.
Here,
if you're down to clown, then I am too.
By saying,
is the night shift coming on? Is the night crew coming on? Do we have like people just getting here? Anybody have any questions? Need anything explained? I know if you're just joining us, this might be kind of confusing. This is Tipster. Tipster's defending Vaush over, yeah, you know what, and Keffals is. I think Keffals is. We could handle 1.25. Oh, what are we even at? Yeah, I think you're right.
After all the good takes, you had to do this, condemn lolly porn. We must draw the line somewhere. Again, let me make this point crystal fucking clear. I am not condoning lolicon. Keffals does not condone lolicon.
That's right, good for Gabby. The alpha males are back.
So when you make this argument that we're defending this shit, it's not fucking true. And Keemstar, you can get the fuck out of my chat. Literally suck a fucking dick. Dipshit.
Okay, that's base. That's base. Yeah, fuck Keemstar.
Shit.
But the fucked up thing is, like, Keemstar's, for some, whatever weird reason that the stars are aligning, Keemstar's actually, like, strangely lined up on the side of truth and justice here. That's weird to say. What can you say? Like a broken clock, I guess.
He shows a screenshot from Vaush's Discord. There will be no debate. All of this has been discussed before at length.
But yeah, fuck Keemstar.
Ethan in DMs and he came across insanely snakish, like a cartoon. Literally any direct engagement with him or anyone else right now will be interpreted disingenuously. Like I'm digging myself in deeper. No matter what I say, the streams will continue, the politics will continue, and like every other wave of disingenuous drama, the truth will be apparent to people who chill out for a second and consume literally any of my content. Ethan responds with Vaush is begging me to release the DMs if he's going to call me snaky. He's going to release the DMs. Like, he's just looking for an excuse.
That might happen tonight. That might have happened tonight.
It wouldn't surprise me if he does. You see some people talking about how Vaush should sue Ethan on Reddit, to which he said, I'm begging you. I'll crowdfund for you to sue me. Let's do it. It's my fave. Now challenging Vaush to try and sue him over this. Let's do a round of discovery on that hard drive, friend. Again, continuing to try and make him out to be a fucking pedophile.
No, if Vaush wants to talk about Ethan being snaky and acting like a cartoon, then the only real recourse there is to release the DMs. You want people to see what the conversation was like? You want to see how bad faith Ethan was being? Or maybe Ethan feels like he wasn't. You shouldn't be afraid of that. And if Ethan is full of shit, then discovery on your hard drive would mean nothing. Right? If there's nothing on the hard drive, then there's nothing on the hard drive. But I don't know. I don't know.
It's ridiculous. So we'll take a look at some of Vaush's responses from his Discord server. Ethan reached out asking to have me on. The vibes are insanely bad. It's extremely obvious this is just content for him. Incredibly snakish. I'm going to see if I can get him on to talk on my stream without him being live, so he's not able to just make a second round of content out of lying. Vaush also said, maybe this is just a difference in perspective, but if I was in his shoes and genuinely thought I was trying to get a pedo onto my stream to tear into him, I wouldn't act like he did at all soft and cooing and non-accusative. That's just content. It's like Keemstar, really, and it's true. You know, for somebody who shits on Keemstar so much, he's really behaving a lot like Keemstar right now.
Shut up, Tipster.
When I pointed out the fact that if he was interested in my opinion or context on any of these accusations, he probably would have reached out to me before doing a surprise 2-hour hit piece. He said that us having had some conversations before doesn't mean you're owed that. It's settled anyway. I'm absolutely not talking with Ethan. Only after making it clear I wasn't going to talk to his disingenuous ass, his final DM to me was the standard, oh bro, get help, bro. You're sick, actually. Proving yet again that his ooh-woo, what do you mean I was bad faith? Please come on.
I love how Vaush
act was completely...
I love how Vaush is constantly using ooh-woo as a pejorative.
Transparent, and as soon as he knows he's not getting his content, he returns to the standard retarded, low IQ, bad faith smear shit. I rescinded the invitation for Ethan to talk on my stream because after doing a completely unprompted, vile, dishonest character assassination for 2 hours, he was playing dumb in DMs, saying he was surprised I thought he acted in bad faith and wanted me on his stream.
I mean, does anybody else think Vaush sounds desperate here? This is sad. This is a sad ending to a sad man and his reign as a top tier leftist content creator. And all I got to say is about time.
To provide my opinion. If he cared about my opinion, wouldn't he have reached out before the character assassination? What? Then I checked his Insta story, and while he was doing his innocent routine in DMs, he was calling everyone defending me a pedo, photoshopping pics of me in a jacket that said pedo, shit like that. Absolutely dishonest snake, not once.
He's literally like kind of weirded out about this whole jacketing phrase. He's never heard that before, and he's making a literal jacket. Literal, like,
of desire for the truth in that guy. Not 1 ounce, rather. This is fucking ridiculous.
Like,
so we have the
I don't know if Vaush is exactly our avatar for the truth, right? This is a bullshit artist. This is a sophist. This is a basic debate tactic user. This is somebody you've seen him lie about non-compete. You've seen him lie about Professor Flowers. You've seen him lie, and then he wants to invoke the truth like it's some kind of holy scripture. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on you, Vaush.
Condensed version of the segment. And I think the best way to react to the segment would probably be to do a little bit of gaming. So we're going to do that because we're in for the long haul here, chat.
So that's when we pull out the Donkey Kong
distraction.
What is it? Donkey Kong Country.
Let me go ahead and fire up a game real quick. And then we'll get right into it, chat.
We're going to get some classic Nintendo. What is this, like a game? Would this be like a GameCube?
Okay, that's cool. And let me fire
or N64. I don't know the consoles that well.
Let's do this. Okay, and okay, mute all sounds. Perfect. That's what I want. Let me make sure this is working real quick.
Okay, so he's going into this thing here. Yeah, like I said, this is a long ass response. Do we want to maybe just hit the high points by... Okay, let's see what we got. Tipster. I'm not loving this, the slur, starting right off with the slur.
Getting that kind of audience.
But it looks like it's the same clip as this, like, so, yeah, like, kind of looks like the same. Wait a minute. So she was streaming last night? Were they, like...
Views if we, like, juiced some kind of a, like, Taylor Swift's thing. Like the Super Bowl today. I mean, come on, dude.
Evo.
Oh shit, this is so this must have gone on tonight. Oh my god. I guess we should wait until we see the H3 stream. This is Keemstar's tweet.
And I know there's a lot of people who are going to disagree with my position on this. That's fine. Not everybody has to agree with me. If I legitimately thought that...
Again, Keemstar is a piece of shit. But I don't have time for Tipster's entire stream.
Vaush was advocating for things that would potentially bring harm to children. I would not be.
Okay, we've already seen this. Not really interested in what... okay, here's one we haven't seen. So, yeah, this is footage of the Donkey Kong... is this DK Country?
Content. And I do not... Before I move on, let me make this crystal fucking clear. I do not like lolly content. I do not approve of the creation...
Okay, I'm so worried about that music. That could easily be copyrighted.
How dare Keemstar show...
doesn't sound like Donkey Kong music.
I'm pretty fucking heated.
Okay, so here he is starting off.
How dare Keemstar show his fucking face in my chat?
I mean, yeah, fuck
Don't you ever show your face in my
So one thing I disagree, or I agree with Tipster about is fuck Keemstar. Okay, so there's the tweet from Vaush. Here's a clip.
insane to me, and it's really fucking annoying. Anyway, so like I said, a lot of people they started digging into these images. They allegedly found that some of these images, like one or two of these images, might be lolly, and so they.
I feel like we already watched that.
He posts my tweet and says, "Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No PETA."
We definitely saw that.
For showing up on the happy,
but not for saying pedophilia can be good for children.
Which is an exact quote.
Hey, Keem, thank you for showing up on the Happy Punch account. I have evidence that will put Tipster in jail this stream. Literally go fuck yourself, Keem. You are a disgusting human being, and I regret that I ever...
Okay, so here's part of the
boost of views. Is the Lol Cow podcast doing these days, Keem? I saw you guys got on.
Why is this all turning into Tipster versus Keemstar? Like the only thing that could make Tipster look good here is comparing him to Keemstar, and even that is like he's in the wrong, right? You're wrong against Keemstar. Like,
ready to talk about today's topic with you guys. It's a very contentious topic, to say the least, and I think the thing that I hate the most about this topic is it's almost 1 year to...
Okay, we already saw that. There's more of the Keffals. So, yeah, Keffals is back, and she's got a Ransona, I guess.
I don't believe him.
Yeah.
I don't believe that that's what he meant, even.
The argument is just like so flimsy because he then has to say that not the act of making the child porn is immoral, but like you have to at a certain point say that simply child porn, if there isn't a victim, is moral. Like
no, you don't have to say that, because that's not what he's saying at all. These people are fucking brain dead. Like, I listen to this and I just hate people. I hate people like this.
I fucking hate everyone.
I legitimately hate.
Okay, wait.
Bad faith fucking loser.
I feel like we saw her. This sounds... No, we didn't, because this is he's playing Donkey Kong here. He's reacting to H3. It looks like he's using a I was confused of whether Keffals was on last night. It looks like she wasn't. They did talk tonight, it looks like, after the H3 oh my god, chat. I feel like this is quixotic. I feel like there's no way in hell I am going to get done with all of this. Because now that it's not just that there's like a... It's not just that there's an H3 stream, you know, reacting and possibly even leaking DMs with Vaush, right? I mean, who knows what's in there? But there's also a Keffals react and a Tipster react. This is getting out of hand. And if they want this drama to go away, they are going about it in completely the wrong way. They are, if they want to get their boy out of
Understandable.
trouble.
How do you think minor should be defined? I don't know. Age of consent memes are really fucking complicated.
Like, bro, it's not a good 1-2
Age
combo.
of consent
there.
memes?
It's not a good 1-2 combo.
It's complicated. Memes, or did I miss?
Pow! Hit him with the CP is good in some cases. Pow! Hit him with the age of consent law is complicated. It's that 1-2 punch. You got a killer jab.
As I like to quote my good friend Love, what is bro yapping about, dude?
What is bro yapping about?
That's the question of the night. What is bro yapping about?
True.
I keep thinking understandable from the word go. How do you think minor should be defined? I don't know. Age of consent memes are really fucking complicated.
Like, bro, it's not a good 1-2
Age
combo.
of consent
there.
memes?
It's not a good 1-2 combo.
It's complicated. Or did I miss?
Pow! Hit him with the CP is
I want that on the record. Tipster has interest in fucking horses. Okay, let's just put that out there.
Now,
I want that on the record.
What was that from? I can't. Somebody edited that. I don't even know. Okay, so is he actually trending? I mean, on somebody's on his own thing. Dude, this is weird. Like, look, Keffals and Tipster. That's wow. That's. So we're looking for the Donkey Kong memes. We got this whole thing going on with Keffals and Tipster tonight. Like I said, I don't know how realistic my aspirations of finishing this off and moving on and talking about completely other stuff and not I don't see Tipster's not trending for me. Oh my god, but you know what is? This hashtag right here, right? We've been, this word has come up over and over again. It's weird because this is a banned phrase, right? If you click on this hashtag, it says like, nothing found, even though it's trending. So what it is Twitter's picking up that a lot of people are using this phrase, but it doesn't want to, search for it because it's this is one thing that Elon's actually suppressing, right? Amazing. I mean, with all the Nazi stuff is okay, but like this one thing, at least he's. So what do we got? We got Ethan trending, we got Hasan trending, we got this word trending, and we got Vaush trending. And that's probably where we're gonna have to leave Twitter. Now I do have a timestamp and I have a link, right? Those are the two tools. Those are the two things that are in my folders. YouTube links and YouTube timestamps, right? That's what folders, that was what my scandal was, if anybody even remembers it. I don't think anybody will after this shit with Vaush and his folders, but let's take a look. Let's take a little look-see into what the H3 crew have been up to tonight, if this will ever load. There we go. So, wow. Okay, so I've been given a timestamp here to go to. They do talk a lot.
No, you didn't. All right, let's move on. So here he is.
Oh my god, look at that setup. They're streaming from Breadville Puppet Studios. You can see Glue is back there. I think I see a Super Jump Woman somewhere there in the background. And Necky Beard. Necky Beard is that Necky Beard or is that the Legend of Zelda character? I can't even tell. But yeah, we got anyway, it looks like a non-compete H3 collaboration tonight.
In his stream that he did on Friday.
With special guest Wap Goblin.
So at first, surprise, surprise, he accuses me of clip chimping.
Clip chimping.
Oh my god, this whole fucking stream.
Ethan Klein and his
No, chat. There's no way we're gonna get done with this.
Friends over in the H3 pod dedicated about 2 hours of the podcast to doing like the platonic ideal.
Oh my god.
Vaush is a pedophile takedown, including like everything, like 5
How are you holding up, chat? I know I'm keeping you up super late. I apologize for that. I'm keeping me up super late. I'm ruining my voice. At least I got a little bit of water. Here, I'm gonna drink some more because this is good. This is one thing that's good for me. Wait, do we have 2 birthdays? I saw something about birthday sisters. Oh my god, and I keep on forgetting to remind you of the top of the hour ad break that comes every top of the hour, but it's too late. It's too late for anybody on Twitch. They already got sucked into it.
Years ago, like stuff that's been addressed.
We'll just finish like this little bit. I'm not gonna watch this whole thing is about Vaush. This whole thing is about Vaush. Like I said, this is a burial at sea for this guy. This guy is getting
so long that I mean, I didn't see it. I saw people in my Discord.
This motherfucker.
Oh my god. We're at 9 hours now.
I could not believe this.
And tell me
right out of the gate
that he didn't watch it.
Talk about it. I didn't want to watch it myself, partly because
I gotta at least finish this run in
partly because I was getting a haircut at the time.
in Vampire Survivor. This is a good run.
Because it make you upset, but at the same time, just
At
don't
the same
speak
time,
on
if
it.
you are going to talk about it, you kind of
if you're gonna do a if you're gonna do a H3 podcast after party.
Yeah.
What's happening here? Why? Who's
dog.
chewing on this?
Oh,
okay, he's done. Psycho.
Don't mess with the button, doggy.
But like it wasn't even like anything temporal. It was literally just like, fuck this guy. My understanding is that they were even doing like the Tacoma wept jokes and pretending that the Tacoma wept thing wasn't a joke.
This is like Demon Mama complaining about me dunking on her with her own memes, right? She literally did. She literally got on and did that. Like she lost it so bad. She's like, no comment chick, and she like flips off the screen. Like it was just like the biggest cope session I've ever seen, but it's just like, that's the only frame of reference I have for this. She even tried to use my jokes against me. Well, it would be better if you could even make a joke. Well, I don't know. Like, she got so mad. She joke scolded me. Yeah, this is Vaush, you know. He even tried to use, chat, no, you're not going to believe this. He even tried to use the Tacoma wept meme, my joke against me. Fucking cry me a river. Cry me a river, Vaush.
Like
it's Sasha's birthday too. Oh yeah, yesterday. Yeah, right. That's happy birthday once again. Happy birthday to all the birthday people out there. And like I said before, if I was a restaurant, right, I would do the thing where you get a custom birthday song from the entire wait staff.
I understand you were trying to be like over the top and silly, but it was still creepy and fucking weird, bro.
Oh boy.
Like
Tacoma just wept, and we don't take that from us.
Don't gaslight me, bro. I know what the hell you were. You know, you're trying to be like over the top and silly, but you meant what you said, bro. Tacoma wept.
He was having like a heated back and forth.
Yeah.
That's what spurred that. I think he's lying. He wasn't joking.
He told someone to do his research. I fuck all the time. I'm not monogamous.
Yeah. He's like, no.
That's embarrassing.
He's like, they think that everyone in Tacoma actually cried. Like, no, we know that's
hyperbole.
Right.
That's a hyperbole.
I took that too literally, yeah.
Again, Vaush is not going to come for Ethan with this weak material. This is a weak tea on his part, right? He should have just taken a night off, take a breath. You know, I don't know, like, right? This was not. You can tell that he's mad. You can tell that he's scared. You can tell that he's not in a good emotional place. You can tell that he sees his entire career flashing before his eyes, and he is right. He is right about that. Did I press the right button? Probably not. There we go.
The thing that people pretend to do
Button.
is see an obvious joke and act like I'm being serious
Shut
as a way
up.
of
Dude,
implying
you were
that
fucking
it's
triggered as fuck.
you know, like cringy
Yeah.
or whatever. So if it's reached that level of like indiscriminate shit talking and smearing, then it's obviously not any kind of like pointed criticism. So with that in mind, like what do I even?
Why did you make this?
Why did you even come on? Yeah, exactly.
If that was your insight on it, but okay.
Again,
Josh, you need to watch the podcast
once again, what is bro yapping about?
for the full context. And here's his response.
You should really watch this segment. They didn't just watch the out of context clips; they watched some of the explanations too.
This is on chat.
Pigeon, Jesus,
okay.
leapt across the desk. No, I've done this so many times,
And it's always worked before.
Why is it
years,
now
guys.
that I've done this so many times and no more. All of a sudden.
Yet you've refused to come up with a logical defense that we think makes enough sense.
Yeah, if you're being accused of something so serious, you think you'd want to watch so you can defend it.
Come on.
Yeah.
I give him space to talk.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Sometimes it's just part of the job, even if you don't want to watch it.
Right.
I mean, we've had to do stuff like that.
Yeah, of course. Then he, here.
5 years I've done this.
Hell yeah.
And every time it's the same thing. Every time things go down this road, it's always the same collection of like really
there's new
aggressively
shit,
bad
bro.
faith, obviously dishonest. You know, I think at one point, I saw this from the Discord. Somebody said that Ethan said that I had like a folder full of CP or something. What the fuck? Like,
that folder was not nearly at capacity. I could have fit so many more terabytes into that folder. What are you talking about? Folder full? What does that even make sense? We're talking about a digital folder, not a real life folder. Oh my God. This guy playing ignorant is so freaking pathetic. So goddamn pathetic. Pathetic. Goth Lance is in Vaush's network. Goth Lance? Oh, sorry. Goth, comma. Yeah. Unfortunately, as far as being tied by a website, I think that's true. I don't know. I mean, does Lance have a it would be like a site chat, right? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He has like two chat. Like I do remember seeing like, I always see like two chats. I guess he's on the, and he has been friendly enough with Vaush in the past. Sucks. Like I said, Lance was part of the reason I got into streaming in the first place. And it really sucks that he felt like he had to lower himself to that level of just a Vaush orbiter. Because I feel like Lance is so much more. Anyway, someday, chat, someday, whisper of a dream. That's all. Goth Lance. I was like, wait, what's Goth Lance? What are we doing here? Oh my God! I'm just gonna play Vampire Survivor for the rest of the night. No,
if you're
just kidding.
Say that, you gotta at least know what the fuck you're talking about.
what is there to respond to when that's the level? Like that's the degree of.
Here he is with another outrageous claim based on, I guess, a chatter.
The bridge, they said Vaush would probably rape real children. Yeah, there was a degree of bad faith.
So that's a chatter. Oh my God!
We were saying
Addressable on my end,
children.
you know. It's like from my side of the river.
Nobody said that.
Fucking straw man.
Here he talks about Ethan betrayed me. We were friends.
Mostly just really saddening because I thought that Ethan Klein and I were on good terms, which I know he made fun of. I think at some point he was like, as if I would ever be friends with this pedophile, which is really disingenuous.
Didn't say that.
So
you're putting words in his mouth.
Comments.
He's talking in so much detail.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, the fuck are you doing?
But he's
Because
got
the last
this like
time we talked on
cartoon
Twitter,
version of the show in his head.
Yeah, well, I'm a cartoon I'm a cartoon snake. You know.
DMs, he was really friendly to me. Back when I had a channel strike, he talked with me about offering to give me access to his content manager on YouTube.
Wow, so I did something nice for you, and therefore, like, bro, and by the way, I help people all the time whenever I can with video and IP and YouTube shit, because I know how bad it sucks, and when I've been in positions where I don't, I help everybody with that shit.
Somebody helps you out, and you're gonna use that against him, really?
Who were considered enemies.
Who have a career out of talking shit
Yeah.
about you. You've helped them.
Yeah.
I help everybody with that shit because I think it matters, okay? So me helping you with that, how are you going to use that against me?
Right.
He helped me. Yo, he helped me, bro.
So weird.
What a hypocrite.
What the fuck?
So that I could deal with the strike better. And just a little while ago when he was going through the rounds because he was doing like weird arguments with Hasan about Zionism or whatever, he didn't like a tweet that I had liked. So he reached out to me and asked me about it. We talked for a bit and I disagreed with him, but eventually I
don't know what kind of flex.
His request. So like every engagement.
Yeah, that was before.
What kind of flex does he think that is?
He was liking something. I don't remember what it was, but we talked, and he's like, "Okay, I think you're right. I'll unlike it." And I was like, "Okay, cool. That was nice."
Like, look, one of two options, right? Either that trait was actually some kind of sussy anti-Semitic shit, in which case Vaush shouldn't have been liking it in the first place, or the tweet was fine, and Vaush, like, I don't know what kind of flex Vaush thinks that is. I deleted a tweet for him. Really? That's like, I mean, it doesn't make, either way, it does not make Vaush look good. Oh my god, Bali Diaz, thank you for the follow. Look at how big the emotes are on the gaming stream. Like, right when we have the gaming mode on, like huge, biggest emotes. We got the biggest emotes, folks. The biggest emotes ever. That's what we got for you when you follow me on Twitch. It was a pro-Palestinian tweet. Do we know what the tweet was? Vaush trying to use Ethan helping him with YouTube stuff is similar to the alt-right saying Taylor Swift should be thankful that Toby Keith, instead of criticizing him because he signed her onto his music contract, even though Toby Keith is an alt-right. Yeah, Toby Keith is a piece of shit for sure. Vaush's defense is incriminating him further. I tend to agree.
The lolly folder and all this other shit, frankly.
Damn
I
it.
don't know about most of it.
How the fuck?
You know what I mean, dude? Shit change. You know, shit changes. Shit happens, bro. Sometimes your lolly folder gets leaked, and things change afterwards.
Apparently, if you're Vaush.
Let's see. He says he's okay with Ethan Klein's betrayal.
Vaush watches lolly.
Ethan's betrayal.
To be honest, in addition to the Ethan Klein, what I would call betrayal, I'm okay with calling that. You know, one of the things that really bothers me is that a lot of these lolicons genuinely seem to think that everyone is a lolly. They're doing, I said this before, they're doing the thing that racists do with racism, where they think that everyone is racist secretly. They're just the one with the balls to like admit it. So a lot of these lolicons think that everyone is, but like,
is he
I don't know
talking
what
about
he's
me?
You mean like when he said that, like, you know, who hasn't experienced like looking in their at their like viewed pictures or viewed videos or whatever after a Furious Fap session, only to find that, yep, some of these girls are pretty damn, like, right, they like it's more self-incrimination.
About
they're the only ones with the stones to own up to it or whatever. And you know, obviously this is like genuinely repulsive, but
sure.
I don't understand that one.
All right, I'm gonna move on. Here's the Dan conspiracy. This is the good shit.
We got the Dan conspiracy in the.
Like, how did this happen? There must be some explanation.
I do think to some level Dan is orchestrating it. And Ethan
It's Dan. He's the ringleader.
Because it couldn't be my best friend Ethan.
Yeah.
Dan's Yeah, that's right.
Unless it was Dan.
It was Dan. Blame Dan.
Yeah, when dudes will blame like a girl's girlfriend.
Like, and look, so yeah, this is the H3 podcast responding to Vaush. If you don't know, Dan is the guy that is sometimes like the angel standing over Ethan's shoulder in terms of his, like, you know, sussy takes earlier this fall, right? I kind of feel bad, like, in terms of, like, you know, even the communism debate, right? Dan was, you know, the kind of the was essentially speaking truth there, right? So to kind of go at Dan as like, yeah, Dan's the goddamn ringleader. I can't believe Dan's. It's not really Ethan. It's Dan's poison. Dan's the worm tongue. Oh no, God. There's so. Chat, this is going in a dark direction, and some of you might be picking up on it. I don't want to say anything until it further materializes, but I've seen the names of the chapters, the names of the timestamps, and let me just tell you, it's gonna get worse. It appears that this is gonna get worse.
Something or think in some way, like whenever she stands up for herself. Oh, who's telling you this? Who's making you think this way?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that I have no agency. I didn't do anything.
I'm the puppet master.
You're
the puppet master. He's orchestrating it all.
Right.
Giddy up.
That's right. Giddy up, motherfuckers.
Hasan fan, and he doesn't like me.
Oh wait, he says you're a Hasan fan too.
Right. So okay.
I do
So
think to
first of
some
all,
level,
I
Dan is-
actually didn't even know that Hasan didn't like this guy because Hasan never talks about him. Which
Big ups
evidently I've learned this weekend.
Vaush, we're talking about. We're talking.
And Vaush hates him to the extent that, like, maybe not hates him, but criticizes him all the time. Like,
I was being serious when they all hate each other.
Yeah, he pulled
It's
up
great.
he
Yeah.
pulled up Vaush's channel and searched his own name, and there was like so many videos. And then he went to his own channel and searched Vaush's name, and there was nothing. So that doesn't really check out because I wasn't even aware that he didn't like you. And I worked with the guy.
Oh my god.
You just don't come up, dude. I don't know who you are. I didn't orchestrate anything.
I'm glad I have all these revives. Oh no.
No, man. When I was in the bathroom, you and Hasan had some time to work shit out. Months
and
ago.
Again, the only I'll cop to. I was familiar with Tacoma Wept, and I thought that clip was funny. But Ethan, I showed that to you really recently, right?
Yes.
Like a month ago.
Yeah.
Just coincidentally.
Yeah.
It like came up or something, and I was like, "Have you ever seen this clip of the Vaush guy?"
Yeah.
Tacoma Wept.
So, anyways, that's it. That's the extent of my involvement. Everything else you can talk to Ethan about.
Thanks.
Figure it out with him.
There it is.
The orchestrator.
I don't know.
That's
Dan.
orchestrating it.
The maestro.
Snake.
Cartoonish, bro.
Okay, so see where we're going. Do you starting to see where we're going here? It's not good. It is not good. It started with that snake comment, right?
I heard from some people in Discord
See,
that he
I've
was
that for a
pretending to
while.
not-
You've known that for a while.
Dan, you've been on his radar.
We've never talked about him on
Never
this show
talked about
until Friday. This was the first time.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe I was like, oh yeah, Vaush, she's okay, or something like that, like in passing, but not more than that.
Not know me, like.
And again, separating, like, I always found him cringy because of the Tacoma clip, but I had seen a couple of his videos over the years, commentary videos, if it was on a topic I was interested in. And like you, Ethan, it was fine. I don't know. He wasn't a favorite creator of mine, but
it's like based on the topic. Sometimes he'll clip his clips.
He has some
you
good
end up
takes.
watching.
How did I die?
And that's fine.
Yeah.
I guess a perception that some people have led me to believe that I don't know is true is that he fucking despises me and he kind of like set this up for the dislike. But he wants to pretend that his hands.
I'm telling you, chat.
I don't know if that's true or not.
That inverse mode is incredibly tough.
I mean, I know that people.
Keffals and Tipsters were streaming tonight on Keffals' stream, reacting to the H3 live stream. Yo, I thought she was done. Is this like a special one-off, or was she just lying to us there too? Was she like so she's said for the record that she is done with drama streaming, she's done with politics, she's done with like everything that she's. But I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's real.
Saying it.
Listen to what a moron you are, bro.
Like,
why?
Talk about bad faith, right?
Because of one of your weird
You
little
just
like
talked
Talk about
it.
poisoning the well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
He may have set this up. I don't know.
He may have been not liking me for a while and all this and all that, but I don't know. Okay.
Well, Dan, I'm curious to know what he thinks that looked like, where Dan secretly orchestrated his lolly folder being leaked.
that's what's baffling about it. It's like, what is going on?
He did this. He created the situation.
Yes.
So Dan, he calls you.
Damn it.
I think he called you a tanky, Dan.
Yo,
They
Tanky
literally
Dan.
pulled up your debate with non-compete from non-compete.
Tanky
people that
Dan.
agreed with him. So
I see.
Non-compete is like a tank.
Yeah. So if you agree that with non-compete that the historical facts of the matter in the debate were what they actually were, then you're a tanky. You've literally defined tanky as like somebody who has a correct historical perspective versus a confused historical perspective where you've imported what you do know about a certain time in European history and just copy pasted it onto a completely different time where that dynamic does not apply, right? Like, it's not even an argument about, like, you know, it's not like a meta interpretation and like a whole thing where like they're both constructing arguments. They're just arguing about the facts, and EJ does know and Vaush does not know, but he assumes that because he knows something about some part of European history at some point in some place, that also applies to like 1930s Germany when it doesn't. Like, it's just unambiguous here. So being a tanky, like Tanky Dan, implies that you are informed on the actual historical facts. God damn it. Am I hitting the right button?
And my eyes probably wouldn't engage with. And
Need to
my
fight.
channel is far larger
Man.
than his. So if you and they both contain the same content. So the only reason you would get that content from
stop.
his stream rather than mine, kind of
We're
suggests
gonna kill Vampire Survivor here because
bias.
it's.
I don't know. It's,
What are you
man,
talking
it just
about?
it feels so disingenuous.
I see what he's trying to say. He's trying to say one of the clips that we have was from like a very small creator that we must be, or I guess me personally must be a fan of, because how else would we source it from them?
So
I didn't source that clip, and
I doubt it. Yeah, like I was saying, I doubt they know who non-compete
don't know
is.
who you're talking about. I don't know what else to say.
It's given
I don't know who
Dan
non-compete is.
But you're a tanky. You're tanky for pointing out that Vaush doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. Whether it comes to history, whether it comes to theory, whether it comes to sociology, right? This guy does not know what he's talking about. He is a lightweight that has convinced a bunch of lighter weights that he is in fact a heavyweight when he is not.
And is jealous of me?
True. So
and
that's
and my forefathers may have been tankies, but I don't think I would self-describe myself as a tanky. So
I'm gonna have to test. I'm gonna have to do a tanky test on you.
Would a tanky be wearing a cowboy hat? Not unless it's some kind of weird MAGA communist or something. I don't know. Anyway, sorry.
Title to Taiwan.
I'm sure that's not mutually exclusive. It just would be weird.
you're asking me?
Yeah.
No.
There you go. That's it. See how easy?
Let's go.
I'm fast. Horse explanation. Here he explains that you would have to be willfully dishonest to accuse him of being into horses.
One of the things that they did, which, and by the way, I'm hearing this secondhand.
We know.
I'm hearing this
This is
secondhand.
why.
So I admit, if I'm wrong, then that's on me. I don't want to watch it. Honestly, it would just upset me.
But you're already upset.
But then don't do all this.
You're already upset.
They acted
He's mad.
as though
Yeah.
the whole horse thing was some kind
I don't know, Michaelis. He is wearing black.
of like secret that I'm trying to play off
This
as a
he
joke.
loves this point. This they thought they were pretending like me being openly a pervert. I'm been openly a pervert. Why are they trying to pretend like I've been secretly a pervert? It's like, okay, dude.
Like they were like, we found out like he really does like horse dicks or whatever. Which to construct that impression, you would need to be willfully dishonest. I have emotes.
Bro, I just saw a folder with horse porn in it, man. It was.
Are you really going to use emotes? You're going to invoke your emotes?
Like that is a level of willful dishonesty that I think it's stuff like that, you know, because it means there's no real sincere effort at I don't know, engaging with or uncovering any kind of drama. It's just an effort at like character assassination.
Wrong.
Are you?
And then so here's let's see, 22 minutes later, he says this interesting little bit.
We can't let this be smeared, okay?
Yeah, no, you're actually right, Sisyphean Task. Like, he should have let this go and taken it in stride. Like, that's sad. Well, I mean, he shouldn't have. Like, I'm glad he's getting as exposed as he's getting. And the deeper he digs himself, the more he's going to get exposed. But yeah, if he had not made content on this, there would have been no content for Ethan to react to. At any stage of the situation, right? If he stops trying to cope, if he starts trying to bend that L and to turn it into a W, like, this probably all goes away. Maybe he loses 5,000 subs, right? In the grand scheme of things, that's not actually a big deal for him. But he is actually doing himself in as a content creator here.
If, to whatever extent, you know, people can say, oh, he plays it off as this or that, okay? I'll make it clear. You can write this down. I want to fuck a woman.
Did Vaush buy that jacket? Do you mean the jacket from the clip?
As a horse. None of this is a secret. To be clear.
Okay,
you know,
so let's do the math on this. He wants to be the horse, okay? So in the folder, there's images of a horse fucking a child. Therefore, if we're going to do...
Wait, is that real? Is that actually real? He did say that, but I thought that what Ethan was doing was combining like two of the photos. I gotta be real, chat. Like I have not looked at the fully unredacted, like, you know, part of the images. And that is that what's going, has anybody looked? Right? I've seen enough. I've seen enough to know that like it's not good, right? I've seen enough to know that there is, you know, multiple things in there that I'm not okay with, but I didn't really look any deeper than that. Ethan's saying that there is a picture that combines both of the things that are wrong with what's in that folder, right? The horse stuff and the underage stuff, right? And I guess I didn't see that part. It's true. It's verified. Damn, Vaush. I thought he was joking. I was cutting Tipster a break there, saying, well, yeah, Tipster's actually right about this. It's not like both at the same time. It's like, I thought that Ethan was just joking and jokingly combining the two when there was this and there was that. Like there was the lolly stuff and there was the horse stuff, but that there was no lolly horse stuff. But in fact, there was, I guess.
He's the horse.
This is so bad.
You know what I mean? I mean, do I need to say it?
No. This is unbelievably bad.
And the horse is fucking a kid.
No! Stop! No! I'm so demonetized. And also it's gross. And also it's gross. My stomach has turned.
Lolly explanation. Uh-oh.
I haven't even eaten dinner yet, chat. I had like lunch, breakfast, brunch, if you will, and I haven't eaten dinner, and now I'm like, I don't know if I will. I don't know if I can.
Here he explains.
This is the
I probably should eat something, but god damn.
This is everyone's favorite part, yeah.
Have some hummus, maybe.
Yeah, I'll explain the whole thing. For those who don't know, 4 days ago,
those words are jarring, yeah.
Which is showing chat men's formal wear and talking at them about it for hours on end. And I was going to open up an image with right-click, open a new window, but instead I did right-click, save as. And
I know what. I think we all know what happened there, right? A bit flippant. Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Opened a folder called To Be Sorted. The To Be Sorted folder.
You might avoid eating for the rest of the week. Yeah, understandable.
Which
is,
is
by his
own admission, 98% porn.
The place that it went to, because the
and 2% taxes.
Like, I don't know, JPEG or something. I don't know. The last image that I saved to the To Be Sorted folder was an image of Marcel from Dungeon Meshi being roasted by Gordon Ramsay while cooking a mandrake. Hold on.
He's doing this thing where
he's like, listen, this was vor. This was clearly vor. There's nothing like, no, if only it were vor. If only if it were vor. Oh my God. Thank you, Sisyphean. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I think it'll play. Wait, yeah, the YouTube alerts are on. The Twitch alerts are, yeah, clearly on because we just got one. So yeah, they're both on. Him telling chat that he sees himself as an immense. Yeah. That is like being like, that's like, no, I want to drive the sports car. Like, I don't know. Like, it's like a little bit of a compensation, maybe. I'm not saying that he has anything to compensate for, but
Sisyphean super chatted 5
Aww.
to help with the demonetization.
Thank you. Like, yeah, at the very best, it's this weird compensation pattern in his ego. I don't know. Which like I'm told that he doesn't necessarily have anything to compensate for. I haven't seen the image, but let's just say that he shared a lot of himself in the years that he's been a content creator. He's shared a lot of him. So if you get my drift, right? And supposedly it's not lacking. There's nothing to compensate for. Like I said, I have not seen it myself, but supposedly it's out there.
Who cares about that one?
Yeah,
Nobody.
What the fuck did he just say, though?
He's trying to make it seem like
Yeah,
no.
I don't remember that.
I don't know what he's
I don't
doing.
remember it
That's
because it
not the
doesn't
point.
matter.
I'm curious what he means.
He shows it. He shows it.
Okay, got it.
But like,
Olga
dude, this is
Payne.
not.
That's from
He's
the
like,
Bond
I'll
movie.
explain it all.
You
Yeah.
know what
So
I mean,
anyway,
right?
it was just a
Marcel-
cartoon Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, we don't care about that one, bro.
Let me show you the Gordon Ramsay picture.
Obfuscate, you bitch.
Like that's what he's being canceled for. Yeah, people don't like you having Gordon Ramsay roasting or what? Like, you know, berating, I don't know, bullying like an anime character.
Show it. See, I'm
It's a
innocent.
good anime, guys, and a good manga.
I'm
anyway. I say
innocent.
that
What about the
there.
other ones?
What
about the
and
one
it
with
opened up
dicks in it?
the folder.
Yeah, like there's like 95% are porn. Let's talk about those.
Preview, which showed thumbnails of images that I had in there. A lot of which were pornographic, most of which, though there were some non-pornographic images, including Reagan Ripley.
We don't care.
We don't care.
Do not care.
Don't care about those.
Those do not bother me at all.
This is like somebody in one of those JCS videos, which I try not to watch because propaganda is like, what is it? You're not immune to propaganda, true. But like it reminds me of somebody that is like adding entirely too much detail in, and that's what's the tip off, is that they're like over explaining. They're explaining in just like immense detail, and it's clear that that's because of their anxiety about being caught in a lie, and they feel like if they fill in all the details of the situation, that it's going to be less obvious that they're lying.
Man, you know what? Don't care.
Inside job, standing around
Irrelevant.
in a bikini, I think.
Oh my God.
And non-pornographic canon images
Filibustering.
of Rauru from
We
The Legend of
don't
Zelda Tears of the
care.
Kingdom,
Don't talk
which is
about that
funny
one.
because there are far more pornographic images of Rauru in
No,
there
it's
than there
not
are
funny.
non-pornographic images.
Yeah, who
but
cares?
honestly,
Nobody cares about King Rauru.
Rauru.
Oh wait, Vaush, Ethan. I'm reading one of the comments. I just saw my name. Vaush, Ethan literally went through each image that you showed and discussed them, but then afterward acted like it was all pedo shit. Well, some of it was. Is one not enough? Bro, he only had one pedo image.
He admits to 2 of them being.
Yeah, he admits it in this video.
Yeah.
It just looks so
watch.
good that even non-pornographic images feel pornographic to me. Yeah, an innately pornographic character design.
Thank you.
Why would you keep your porn in the stream too? It's to be.
There's Bobby. There's Bo Blacks again.
Yeah, we get it. The most potent roasting, you know. Oh, well, why even say? I don't want to argue with you guys about it, okay? Because it's a to be sorted folder, which had the taxes in it, you know, whatever. Also, which need to be sorted. I don't get what's complicated about it. Anyway, of the images that showed, 2 of them were from the same artist. 2 of them, those from that artist turned out to be a lolicon.
Case closed.
Did you?
Oh, whoops.
So, like, listen, I'm not familiar with this, but if you are an artist that specializes in lolicon, as they call it.
Yeah, My Dogs is Goth points out that it can also go on when you're nervous, you're feeling anxiety about being misunderstood, so you're trying to be like real specific and complete and thorough. I understand that. I don't think that's what Vaush was doing, though. My theory is that the truly bad stuff was hidden in the tax folder. Yes. Yo, a bit flippant. That's the comment of the night, I think. That's a pretty good comment. Welcome. Welcome to the... That's your first comment in chat? Kind of a banger. Kind of a banger, I must say. Yeah, welcome. Vaush looks like a total lol cow to anyone who's not in his cult, possibly to some of those people as well. Yeah. I mean, like I said, he's 4,000 subs down at least at the moment, maybe 5,000 after this follow up on H3.
Draw, and I saw this image and I was like, wow, that's pedo shit. What are the chances that Vaush looked at this image? A professional lolicon artist, he's like, I'm the best at doing this. Nobody ever mistakes this shit for anything but kids. He goes, yeah, no, I didn't know. I knew, and I don't know shit.
One of the 2...
Like, the fact that it's a lolicon artist kind of removes the benefit of the doubt there, buddy.
Yeah.
Images as far now, unfortunately, talking about this is always like a double-edged sword because I can't show to defend myself, nor would I encourage you to go look it up because this is a lolicon artist, so I don't.
He definitely doesn't want you to look it up.
And you had that shit.
Really?
Yeah, good idea.
Want to direct you to that, you know? But one of the 2 images from this lolicon artist, okay? To be clear, one of them flatly did not look like lolicon. I'm sorry, you can say it's defensive. I think that's bullshit. I literally...
Bro, I don't believe you. They're a lolicon artist. That's it. The fact that there was even any room for error means you're fucking lying.
We went back and looked. The chick is like 6 heads tall. She literally, like, it's like, apparently the reason why people have said that is because...
Weird ass thing.
Is that how people describe
Not normal people. No one I know.
age? 6 heads tall.
It's fucking crazy.
Adult heads or child heads?
So how old are you now? I'm 6 heads tall.
So he's basically saying, oh yeah, it was lolly porn, but she did look pretty old for being lolly.
Bro, I saw that
It's fucking
shit.
insane, dude.
She was a mature baby.
You downloaded lolly porn. And by the way, once again...
Oh my god, Chad, it's not just Dan. It's not just Dan. They all have the cowboy hats.
Had 2 images from this artist. And
I mean, you kind of got, well, okay, so like, wait, did Ethan and, no, they didn't. Everybody except for Ethan and Gila has cowboy hats. Yeah, Love's got, oh my God. Yeah, wow.
Peak tip of Mount Everest. That is your 5-year-old porn collection going back to 2019.
Right.
To be sorted.
Bro has his pedo jacket tailor fitted, dude.
That's
Damn.
bro. He's got his like name and
This is why you don't mess with H3.
Embroidered and shit.
Custom made.
But this
It's
is
not just getting roasted. It's not just getting cooked. It's getting like cooked from like 6 different directions. It's
best part. Everybody listen up. This is important.
Sussy Baka, yes.
A VTuber. And the VTuber is usually drawn as a lolly. But in that case, that's blaming me for a drawing that's not the drawing that was in there. So
Bro, if you fucking knew the VTuber and they're usually drawn as a lolly, what are you
Okay,
doing?
look, I'll go one further, and like, from what I've heard, right, so you know what a VTuber is. A VTuber's not an anime girl, not just an anime girl. A VTuber, there's somebody behind, it's like a digital model that somebody, videos themselves, or they have a face rig or something like that, right? And they basically are acting out like sort of a digital puppet, if you will, right? Like it moves with your head, you move your head, you close your eyes, eyes close, you open your mouth, you know what I mean? It's like that. That's what a VTuber is for anybody who doesn't understand. All right, because I'm not going to assume that most of you probably understand what a VTuber is, but for those of you who don't, the person that acts that VTuber, from what I've heard, is 16 themselves, is a real life 16-year-old in Japan. So yeah, they started with the Ethan wearing a shitty horse suit. No, oh my god, of course, oh my god.
Fuck you lying.
Oh my god, Cowboy Dan's a major player in the cowboy scene. He gets real mean. Wait, is this one okay to listen to?
Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
I mean, I guess if he sings over it,
I haven't heard that one in a minute.
So I completely reject that line of logic. It just looked like a normal drawing.
No, definitely not.
Hope it's all okay or none of it is okay. What does that mean? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you mean when you say that.
Where's the goblin part?
Right.
I don't like it's. This is one of the reasons why stuff like this is impossible to clarify, because even talking about it comes across as like crazy defensive or whatever, right?
Yep.
But what else am I supposed to do?
Stop doing it. Stop downloading Lolly.
Yeah, just don't.
Let people like Ethan Klein lie and say that it was all like a folder full of lolicon.
Okay, just so we're real clear.
Anyway, I explained it better than you have.
One of the 2 images, just flat.
I'll bring up an example.
Like cope, diamond. I just don't care. Like disingenuous shit, you know.
He's like,
the
I know.
other one
right here.
is like a threesome with 2 chicks and a guy. And in retrospect, looking at it, knowing now that artist is a lolicon, yeah, I can see it. I looked at it.
See, bro, here's the thing.
Oh, come on.
If it's like even that close to being underage, then you kind of like if you can miss like, oh, that might be lolly, but I'm not sure, then it's lolly. And you're a lollipop,
you saved
brother.
It. Not only did you look
saved
at it, you saved
shit.
it. You wanted it forever.
You didn't want those kids to age. You wanted
my
a snapshot
God.
of them now.
Okay, so let me show you.
We're not sure if it was a horse, but we.
Let me show you a VTuber who is of age. This is Maury Calliope, just so you get a sense of what this kind of content is. So like, look, I'm a streamer. I'm here in real life. Keffals is a streamer. She's got a Ransona. The Ransona's kind of moving on its own. This is another thing, right? This is a person who is there in front of a camera or in front of a rig or something that like is like, analyzing her movements, and then has this digital, like I called it a digital puppet, but I mean, I don't know, that sounds kind of weird, right? This digital character reacts to what the actress is doing. So
there's no school today.
looking down and to the right, looking down and to the left, moving.
Figure out if I'm super mega broke.
You can see that the mouth is the like least realistic part as far as looking like it's speaking what she's saying, but
Until dark. Yeah, he's a nice guy outside of that, but I don't like listening to it. It's not my favorite. Let's go to Polonia Mall and sell something.
see what I mean? That's a VTuber for anybody, just for anybody who's never experienced one before.
I think it was like a giant horse cock, and two.
Digital avatar, yeah. I mean that kind of works, but it's not. Yeah, it's a moving animated digital avatar, I guess. I hope that explains it. I wish you had a mocap suit, right? I wish I had a lot of clothing, chat. That I like. One day, we'll make it happen.
That's not the one.
I don't know, but I don't think.
Should I put some clothing on the throne wish list?
It was the horse one that was.
Dude, they all look like kids.
Yeah,
This is like
yeah,
so
they-
fucking
yeah,
They did. That's what I.
Yeah, no,
That would be kind of cool. I'd have to make sure I was like really, had the size down right, but yeah.
It's a joke. The whole thing is a joke.
That would be like chat gets to dress me.
I misunderstand him. Did he say that Gordon Ramsay one was in that folder?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing that.
Right. I don't remember.
Or maybe he said he was going to download it. I don't know.
That's right, Dave. That's Maury Calliope.
He's just.
I don't know. She's kind of controversial though, for whatever reason. I don't know the lore between Maury. I think Maury's also a also a Vocaloid.
Filibustering.
Everything looks
Yeah.
like lolly shit.
What?
2 of them are confirmed. This
Lolly
is
artist.
lolly explicitly that he thinks one of them doesn't look like kids.
He
but it is.
disagrees.
Yeah,
I
he
disagree with that.
I reject and the other one, he's like, oh yeah, those are definitely kids.
You need to get Persona 3 Reload. I have it. I just haven't played it because I guess the way they summon personas is kind of intense, and I would feel weird, doing content where I'm constantly holding an evoker to my head. I don't know. I feel like some people might not. That might not be a nice thing for them to deal with. But yeah, I love the Persona series.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, guys, what are we arguing about here?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Capitalism did it. It wasn't me.
Wait, Utate instead of a Vocaloid? Like, wait, what is an Utaloid? Like a Utaloid? Is she actually an Utaloid?
It's society made me want to fuck kids, bro.
Am I even pronouncing this correctly? I'm aware of different. Yeah, Vocaloid's a software, so there are other softwares that. When we're talking about a Vocaloid, we mean a digital model which is combined with a voice bank, right? So if you went and recorded every syllable possible in the English language, you would create a voice bank of yourself. And if you took that voice bank and played it through a synthesizer, a Vocaloid, a program, right? Then you would be able to really painstakingly create music out of the digital samples of your own voice, right? It's actually easier to do in Japanese because there's less syllables, so a voice bank takes less long to make. But yeah, there's various types of software. The 2 that I'm aware of is Vocaloid and Utaloid, and sometimes this is combined with like a digital model of a person to create music videos, if that makes sense. Utate are singers that do covers. Yo, I didn't know there was a name for that. I actually follow somebody like that, Meltberry.
Maybe that's right, though. Maybe that's true. I don't know.
You are a Megaton head. I kind of am too, although I'm not as deep into it as I should be.
You still want to fuck kids, though, so let's do something about that. That's easier to change than society.
True.
Let's, you know what I mean?
Undoubtedly.
Now that with 2 chicks and a guy, and in retrospect, looking at it, knowing now that artist is a lolicon, yeah, I can see it. When I looked at it, I think the vibe that I got was like short stack, thick kind of thing. You know what?
Here we go. How many times have we heard this? How many times have we heard this excuse? And it never gets more credible.
So he says, okay, well, yeah, so this one definitely looks like lolly. However, in my defense, I thought it was a goblin. I thought I was looking at a goblin porn.
You'll have to entertain me for a moment on this presumed shared knowledge of how goblins get drawn in pornography. But you know how they're all like thick short stacks, right?
No,
that was
we
the
don't
vibe that I
know.
got because in the image, the girl that's shown has super thick legs and has like tits and a belly. So that's just the vibe I got. But now knowing
It's a vibe.
there's a lolicon, which I have been
It was a vibe-based assessment that this image that you were looking at was not a was not a clear what we saw, like a clearly underage, human, rather than a short stack goblin with thick whatever. Whatever.
Obviously, knowing that it was intended to be a lolly drawing, so like that's how it is, right? It's a drawing. You get it without context.
He just didn't look at the face.
I know.
I don't need context to know it looks like a child.
Context by the lollipop?
I don't know.
Context is in the damn picture. It's a child. Fuck, man.
Yeah, who cares who painted it? What the fuck?
It was drawn. It was drawn by a professional.
That shit was no goblin too.
No.
That was no goblin. It was no goblin.
He's the only goblin I see. How about that?
Well, he said he didn't say it was a goblin. He said it's like how
Goblin-esque.
to your as he would put
Goblin-like.
ideal of a goblin.
Yeah,
The platonic ideal of a goblin. I love Dan.
Some shit like that. They're short.
They are short.
They're short.
They are
and-
short.
And
Are they short
green,
stacks?
but
They're
they're
generally
green.
green.
But
right?
when they're not green, they are just short.
They're
And what are
curvy.
shorts?
They are usually green, yeah.
Kids.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Who
yeah.
else is short?
I've seen very few goblins depicted that are not green.
Kids, yes.
Checkmate.
But then again, I'm not an expert on goblin corn.
Are kids green? No.
No, okay, yeah.
Checkmate, I think.
Oh, that when I saved them, I
We
saved
got
them
you,
because
buddy.
both the drawings have like a meaty dick in it, and I'm a huge size queen. So
Okay.
like
Again, extra information.
Learned that about him today.
you
Like,
look at it in retrospect, and it's
not relevant, Vaush.
now with the broader context, I can understand how it comes off that way. Even if
Oh no, it was a simple mistake.
or like
Simple mistake. Anybody could have made that mistake.
With that and apologize and not call people liars.
Why the fuck is he calling me a liar
Yeah.
and going on and on about all this shit when he just said, yeah, one of them was Lolicon? So where does the conversation go from here? You said I'm right. You said you look at Lolly. Why are you saying mean things about me?
Because it's easier than apologizing.
Stop saying
Stop.
mean.
That's why. That's literally why.
Stop it. Stop it.
He doesn't see a way forward apologizing, so he's gonna just lie like he always does.
Calling me worm tongue.
at
I'm
first
not
glance, the
worm tongue.
vibe would be more thick.
Stop
short
it.
stack. But you'll notice, has anything that I've
So that's where the worm tongue meme that we saw came from. Interesting.
said sounded like it would even remotely convince the kind of people who are intent on smearing me.
Convince me that you're not looking at Lolly when you say it's Lolly. Why am I have to say Lolly so goddamn much? I actually want a lollipop now. Do we have any? Damn.
Oh, they had some horse ones at the store.
They had the horse one. No, goddamn, no. Old Town Road, no.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you talking
Oh
about?
my god.
What? You just
It's getting so late. Like I gotta like stop yelling, or else I might be interfering with my roommate's attempt to sleep. We're almost done here, chat. We're almost done.
showed up to the Chris Hansen kitchen and had a seat, man.
Yeah, basically.
And he's like, "Why are you judging me?" To Chris Hansen.
Me over this.
Why are you woke scolding me? Are you a tanky? Is Chris Hansen a tanky? Chris Hansen is secretly the best friend of EJ and Luna from Non-Compete.
Frankly, the effort to defend it, from my perspective, comes across as exactly what you would expect.
All right, so that was fun. I'm just going to blast through this. Here he says, "Don't do this to me during an election season."
Yo, that's so. Oh my god.
That's true. I guess I should care more about the
you know,
movement.
the main thing I'm concerned.
Remember, he's a good in and of himself, right? You can't be against this guy because he is just unambiguously good. And he stands for all that is right and proper. And if you stand against him, you are trying to get Donald Trump elected. Look, that might work for Genocide Joe. But Vaush, you can't use that. Shut the fuck up. You clown. You ass clown.
With is, frankly, there's just a lot of people in Ethan's audience who I think have the wrong idea about me.
Yeah.
And I think that some of them might be pulled over. You know, not all. The well's been pretty poisoned, but some of them. And I think it's important to do that. Not only because
You could have
it's
come on my
beneficial
show and done it. You could have mainlined right into him, man. You know?
to me from an obvious career perspective. No denying that. But also because it's an election year, you know? All hands on deck. It is
Bro,
going
you
to get
dumb
bad.
fuck.
We don't want your hands on.
Let's get Brianna Wu to defend you.
It is bad. You know, this is not the time that I want to be doing this kind of petty drama, circular firing squad bullshit.
Dude, you are such a fucking loser.
The election's all riding on you, Vaush.
Yeah, we don't.
We're all counting on you. Biden needs you.
What will Tacoma vote for now?
Biden needs you.
Yeah.
Here he says, I'm attacking him because I hate trans people. Interesting. That's what Keffals was trying to
There's
say.
probably a large overlap, ectoplasmic. I like the part where he said this is a pedophile community.
God damn.
Yeah, did he say that with regards to there being a lot of transgenders here? Is that what he meant?
No, he
curious.
didn't.
Why did you think that?
Yo! Okay, look, it's not always indicative of like a deeply and profoundly transphobic person that they use the phrase transgenders. But it's like, it fits a pattern. Like, it's not transgender people. It's transgenders. I don't know. Maybe I'm being... Look, by itself, right? By itself, whatever. Right? People speak in different ways. Sometimes they misspeak, whatever. I'm not, gonna make accusations based on, like, the use of that word. But compared with the fucking meltdown stream and what he thinks of us when his mask is off. Yeah. No, this guy...
It's a weird
No. Calling transphobia on both sides right now. Vaush is really weaponizing stuff for his own self-gain.
First of all, bro, you may not know a lot about me, but unlike you, I am actually for the trans.
Yeah, he's using trans people. He's hurting trans people by invoking trans people as a shield.
We have tons of trans audience, and we love them. We do Pride Minute.
Oh God, the Pride Minute thing is embarrassing. Actually, I don't know. Can somebody explain Pride Minute to me? Like, I don't know. I witnessed that once, and I was just like, I don't know what is that? Like, if it sounds like you're joking, like it sounds like you're making fun of people, but I like I said, I don't know these memes. I'm not old school, okay? I haven't been with like H3. Like I started watching them when Hasan was on The Leftovers and kind of stopped watching them after that, and didn't watch them again. Hardcore until this came up, and I was like, wait, what was this guy, a horse? So I was like, oh no, they're talking about Vaush. They're talking about Vaush. Please don't glaze yourself of either. Yeah. Oh yeah. There have been real issues. Yeah,
exactly. And then get out. But we got a lot of trans people in our audience, man.
The sun is up where you are.
To be clear, the problem was the lolly.
I hope the snow is a good thing and not a bad thing. Ethan is comfortable in his own glaze cave. Yeah,
it was the people that like lolly.
Right, that's why we called them pedophiles.
We're almost done with this. Oh my God, we got to get done with this before.
It's the lolly.
I feel like the
child pornography drawing.
Yeah,
the assumption in itself is extremely transphobic. No, for him to say that.
Right.
It's very.
I've been seeing a lot of messages.
And you know what? You may call it bad fate.
You may.
I've lost faith. I have no faith.
There's no faith left.
Lost faith in God from this whole thing.
And by God he means Vaush.
Yeah, it's not great.
That was fantastic. Yeah. Then here he says it's because he hates Israel. This dude is grasping at the most insane straws.
Well, what's funny, I don't know if Ethan saw this, but at the beginning of the broadcast, somebody brought that up in chat, and Vaush was like, no, it's not because of that. There's no shot. And then by the end, Vaush is like, yeah, maybe it's because I don't. Anyway.
What if it's because you're
This is last attempt.
pro-Palestine? No.
Okay, wait, they do have that.
It's nothing like that.
Oh.
Wait.
The bridge can be mended.
No, wait. Yeah, what the
That's
fuck?
the exact opposite.
Okay, no. So he said, hold on.
So that's the beginning. At the beginning of the stream, he did say that.
Hold on. That was part one. That's part one.
Oh.
Then 1 point.
They're so thorough. I thought maybe they didn't have half of this. They do. They have both. They have both parts.
0.5 hours later.
Okay.
He's changed his
That was pretty
opinion.
cut and dry right there.
He's changed
He
his
also
opinion.
weirdly said you were one of Hasan's people. Okay. This had better not be some weird spite thing because I'm like anti-Israel or so. I don't know. Like that's weird. Like where is that coming from?
Yeah, it's not.
He's just more confused about what the chatter's saying.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
we
All
never
right.
said that
Okay.
he was one
But
of
yeah,
us.
well, again, he's responding to all of this like third hand through like his chat or whatever. So like, I guess we would have to.
That is a problem. That is a real problem.
Right, but
I think we lumped him in with streamers like Hasan,
Political
political
streamers.
streamers.
I mean, yeah,
Bro,
that's
there's
fair. That's a fair comparison.
there's more. I mean, what the fuck, man? There's like a lot more.
What is bro yapping about?
And I know you guys really have to go. So
There's the one of him sexually harassing Poppy, who is a member of
Shit.
I think it was Destiny's Discord.
Shit.
Where he was like really aggressively.
So people were talking about this, and I don't know. I got some ideas about where this where Ethan might have gotten a hold of this information. I'm not entirely sure, but I was kind of wondering about that. And like kind of like the conclusion I came to is that the longer this goes on, because I didn't know if Ethan was going to talk about Vaush again, and I definitely didn't know that, Tipster and Keffals were going to go up. But the longer this goes on, the more likely this shit is to come out, right? I mean, they're not in a court case here, but this is kind of like the same principle as discovery, right? If you want to have stuff that you had private released publicly, then, you know, getting into a court case and going through that discovery process is a great idea. If you do not want that information released, then maybe it's not a good idea. But the more this kind of even though this is not a court case, the more this back and forth happens, the more likely I thought that this information was to come out. And this is the thing above all other scandals of Vaush that really should have been a reason not to trust him in the very beginning. That really should have precluded him even aggregating this big of a community in the first place, right? This is something that there is no excuse for.
Sexting her up in chat.
And look, if he does, there's more to it than what he's about to describe. He's talking about Poppy. He's talking about, you know, Vaush sexting her up, quote unquote, in DMs, and the fact that she was not interested in taking the conversation in a sexual direction, and he insisted, right? There's that, but there's also the fact that after this came out, Vaush, White Nervosa, and the rest of his rotten ass entourage tried to harass and intimidate his victim into silence. That's what I can have no forgiveness for. That's what I cannot. And people talk, and Vaush fans will talk about, like, the idea of rehabilitation. Look, rehabilitation is one thing. Trusting somebody whose reaction to getting caught doing sexual harassment is to attack the victim and being like, oh no, he could be a good content creator one day, you know, he could learn, he can change. No, fuck that. I don't trust that. Nobody should trust that. That shit is dangerous. That shit is fucked. And the fact that it was only when he got caught that he even, like, made some semblance of an apology, it should tell you everything you need to know. This is the smoking gun right here. And I wasn't sure Ethan would get to it, but here he is. Here he is.
And like I said, Destiny had to ban him. The whole conversation's on the internet. It's really crazy.
Okay, if this is a Destiny conversation, we will not be watching that.
Also, bonus anti-Semitism memes. Like here.
What?
These are fast. These are fast. They're fast. Here. This is from Discord. Foreskin are like Jewish chewing tobacco. That's fine. I don't care. Will you get me in good with the Jewish New World Order if I send dick pics? I mean, okay, he's being silly. I'm actually in Hollywood right now, so if anyone wants to take down the Jewish media elite, let me know. Okay, I mean, and then here this person says, Jews aren't humans, they're reptiles. This is his Discord.
I'm pushing back on this, just in case anybody on YouTube is, you know, like, I don't agree with that. I don't think Ethan agrees with that either. Hell, I don't think there's not even a sign. No, he what did he post? I'm about to say, like, Vaush doesn't agree with that either, but then I'm looking at what is he posting?
And then he posts a picture of his lizard, my Jewish buddy, he says. Now, listen, I'm not sensitive to this stuff. I really don't care. But as someone who represents...
I mean, I don't think he... anyway.
It's the tolerant left. He's an Irish dude who's 0% Jewish. Do you really think that you're in a good position to be doing these kinds of jokes? You know, there's more. Jews control... Oh, this one's really wild, dude. This one's fucking nuts. This guy got Vaush really good. I don't know who this guy is, but...
What's funny about that is that, yeah, I mean, EJ was right and Vaush was wrong, and it should have been apparent to anyone. But there was just more Vaush fans than there were non-compete fans, and they drowned it out. The way that this went down was presented as an unambiguous W for Vaush, even though he's literally wrong on the historical fact.
Their ideology was not aligned with reality.
How can you tell?
Because Jews don't actually control banks in the world.
There was a disproportionate number of Jewish control of banks in Germany during the Weimar Republic.
All right, Vaush, we're done here. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but, like, again.
So my understanding is it's not historically accurate. It's he's remembering something that he heard about there being like usury laws back in the medieval days, and you know that the good Christians were not supposed to handle money, and sometimes you know, if you were Jewish, that was one like occupation that was open to you, right? And then he's copy and pasting that into 1930s Germany, where it actually wasn't the case, right? There's several factors that, you know, that he claimed disproportionate representation in banking for. It's not true. It was a Nazi lie used to justify genocide. And he thinks it's he's heard something about that, so he thinks it's true. And he's just gonna try to roll over EJ, who actually knows the, you know, historical reality of the situation, and essentially spread a Nazi lie after the regime. It's gross. It's gross. And I don't think he's doing it out of, like, I mean, I don't think he's doing it out of anti-Semitism. He's doing it out of ignorance and hubris, which is still disgusting, which is still very fucked up.
Just sugar on top.
Well, just a little sprinkle of powder. But like, first of all, they didn't control. You know, the Nazis were not correct about the Jewish people. I don't know if he was arguing like, well, he kind of was getting his toes wet a little bit there.
Yeah. So his argument is basically like they were correct on the fact of the matter, but they were not correct in their conclusion. So Vaush does indeed state the obvious that the Holocaust was wrong. That is such a low bar. That is such a low bar of expectations, especially given how wrong he is and how proud he is in being wrong of this particular fact, which was literally a smear against Jewish people in Germany. And you know, like him disagreeing with the conclusions of that logic, be damned. It's still fucked up that Vaush is spreading a Nazi lie. That's what he's doing.
Well, you know. Oh yeah, and the reason he got banned for Twitch is saying that we should nuke Israel, whatever. Also, there's one more for the road. More weird animal shit. It's not just horses he wants to fuck. It's lizards. And one of my geckos will run down and jump on my dick.
No, I hate this part. This is so fucked up.
They're giving me a full body hand job. Yeah, consent is irrelevant for animals. Even pets get no say in being locked up, taken away, fixed, or euthanized. I don't think bestiality should be a crime. I put a gecko on my dick for a picture once and it licked it. Here he is with his geckos.
Ew.
He looks like a goblin.
These are
He looks like a goblin.
That's the same shit as him trying to justify the CP.
Yep.
Where he's like, no, you can do this because all of if these take place in these normal
If you're gonna fucking eat hamburgers,
pretty much,
then I have every right to fuck.
It's a bit of a pattern.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, but
bit of a pattern here.
What do you want to do, man? Just don't
look. Animals are innocent. That's what I have to say. Animals are innocent.
tell me you're not doing it.
I see patterns.
So, gosh, what was the other stuff? I guess the poppy stuff is the only thing we didn't get into. Actually, you know what? Here, this is so fast, and then I'll be done with the doc. I'm gonna be done with the doc. This is it. Here's the girl Poppy. The conversation is long and it's well documented. You can read the whole thing, but this kind of summarizes it. Can someone give me a rundown on Vaush? I don't know much about him, but lately I've been seeing several prominent lefties support him, while smaller lefties are accusing him of a sexual abuse. What's the deal? Here's the girl Poppy that was the victim. After I blocked him for trying to groom me, when I was going through a traumatic experience as an autistic young person, he told me he wanted to prolapse my anus and R-word me for months on end. Did not stop until mods got involved, and he never apologized.
Jesus.
Then I found out he was doing the same thing recently to a non-binary person I knew, but wasn't friendly with, and my heart sank. He outed me after I brought it to Destiny's attention. This happened in Dee's community, and leaked logs, which contained my docs. Yikes! And then she continues, or actually, yikes! This comes from Vaush himself, talking about Poppy when this whole thing was going on. And I encourage
Welcome, HWB. This you got here just in time for whatever this is.
you guys all again to read the logs. He says,
was Vaush just advocating for veganism? I don't think so. I've never known him to do so.
at Poppy and DGG and tell her I'm onto her shit. This person said, no, what the fuck? And this person says, what does that do for you? Might scare her into shutting up.
I'm like, you really have to do some like massive steel man to turn what we just read from Vaush into like him saying that being just an indictment of meat eating, which I pretty sure Vaush, yeah, is not vegan. H3 burned him, badly burned. He's badly burned. Roasted, one might say. Hoisted on his own petard. Why am I talking like Dr. Evil? I don't know.
My God.
I don't know, Scotty. I don't know.
That's just that one thing. There's a few instances of him being like sexual harassing.
He makes fun of vegans.
And stuff. But there's your boy. There's your political.
There's your dude. There's your guru.
People.
Edgy boy Messiah. That's who you're counting on. That's the guy that's the good in and of his own. He must be defended. That's the guy you were defending. That's the fucking monster that you were defending. Good job, everyone. Next life, try doing better. You really like blew this guy up and like hurt his victims when you did that. You made it so that not only could they not get any sort of justice or accountability, but that they got harassed and chased off the internet. Right? Good job. Good job, Vaush fans. I don't know what to say. I usually try to be a little bit charitable to, at least his community, if not him.
The Vaushite.
There's your dude Arena, yeah.
Lollipops out there. This is your guy.
As a Marxist Bidenist myself, it's very upsetting that you've ensured.
Oh my God, he's got potato chips. Those look so good.
It's very upsetting to me.
Dan, can you share some of your potato chips through the internet?
Well, if anyone's going to legalize child porn, it's going to be Trump.
Probably.
It's a sideways play.
MAGA communism.
What else is there to say? I think we've said it all.
Said a lot, that's for sure.
So that's it. I mean, really, there's nothing. I mean, I don't know. Take for that what you will, but just know this: I will judge you if you come back here and you're like, no, you listen. I'm a fan of both you guys. You really need to watch this video. No, and I'm.
The longer this goes on, the likelier it is to get an actual court case, which I am 2,000% in favor of. Are you talking about the poppy stuff or the like a libel suit of some kind?
I really am. There's just no reason at this point.
Vaush will be a destiny. Well, that's the question, right? So, like, as far as his way forward, right, he could hobble for. I probably shouldn't use that metaphor. He could continue as he is. Call himself an anarcho, Bidenist, libertarian, socialist, whatever. Right, that's one possibility, but he's gonna be massively limited in terms of his reach. Right, the other option for him is to pull an Anna Kasparian and be like, the goddamn SJWs have canceled me, but I will not be silenced. I must speak up. They don't want to hear my truth, and I will speak my truth, right? I will tell you all about the dangers of the online left and why I am leaving why I, after so many years, realized how fucked up the left was. He could do that. He could do that. He could go to Destiny. He could do a lot of things. Whatever Ethan's motive was or wasn't, it doesn't make Vaush's actions any more justified, despite his attempts to have issue with one that doesn't exist. Sorry I was late. I'll be rewatching. Hey, I'm glad you're here. Those vegan SJWs canceled me over a goddamn horse joke and the lizard. Oh my God, that lizard thing. Vaush suing someone over this would be hilarious. Like Ethan was saying, there would be discovery, right? He doesn't want discovery, right? I think that if this goes to any sort of legal case, it'll be with Vaush kicking and screaming. Vaush is, yeah, very popular, very possibly over. Now, like, when I say that, okay, understand, I'm not saying immediately. I'm not saying absolutely, but you do have a situation where it is not cool to be a Vaush fan, and whatever they are selling, nobody else is buying. As a paralegal, I will not tell you a defamation case is not viable.
Guy is a fucking freak, like a sick dude. He should disappear, go get some therapy, come back, talk about what he's been through, and then maybe some people can go back and watch him. But honestly,
yeah, you could pull.
Left the internet.
He could pull a Keffals
together. That'd be fine too.
It's probably advisable.
I mean, there's a little more in the situation with Keffals that she's getting help for, but
To leave the internet. It seems to be an unhealthy place.
That's true.
The sad thing is that they're like, I don't know. She came back worse somehow.
Well, and if not by his, I mean,
more dishonest, more harmful, more willing to, you know, spread people's private information. You can say it's not a dox, but whatever. It sounds like you're trying to get off on a technicality there. I was like, well, technically, we didn't have the address and the name. We just told everybody his dad's name. Or
orders can do that too.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it was already on the internet.
Say no more internet.
Yeah, bullshit.
Don't come near.
Anyway, sorry.
No lolicon.
Makes me fucking sick.
All
Is that Roseanne?
We did it. Thank you guys for coming.
It's Jover. It's Jover. Okay.
Yeehaw, everybody.
Look, I would like to say we got through it. I don't know, chat. I don't know. There's still the Keffals and Tipster stuff. There's actually like, so just for the record, right? In this VOD, we get, oh God. We have to watch this, don't we?
Howdy, partners. Welcome to the H3 podcast. Woo-wee!
Wait, is he dressed like a famous horse?
We got ourselves a whole barn of a show out here today, boys.
That's like Secretariat or something, right?
That's right. Hi, little sister. Nice to see you. Welcome to the barn. My name's Ethan Klein. Today, thank you, Dolly. Thank you, sweetheart. Today is February the 12th.
You gotta have one of those metal tools where you scrape the sweat off.
Cheers, my horse.
Cheers, my horse.
I come to you today to talk about a very serious topic. It's actually one of the most serious shows we've done.
Are you sure?
I mean, it kind of is, actually.
Vaush. Yes, I'm sure. What makes you think otherwise?
I don't know. I don't know.
Friday about Vaush, who's a political streamer who leaked his uh-oh folder, his oh no folder. It's not associated with the uh-oh folder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you to stamps.com.
Oh, you're doing your, oh no, he's doing his sponsorship right in the middle of that, really. So anyway, yeah, he starts off with this thing, you know, the introduction, then does like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Yeah, no, wait, 15 minutes of Super Bowl recap, and then they get into it after that.
Like that some people that just joined are like, what is Ethan wearing?
This is a Gumby outfit. It kind of does.
Oh, it's Gumby. He's Gumby.
I could take it off probably, right?
I think
that's the famous horse, right? Oh, Pokey is the name? This is Pokey. Gumby's friend. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. They must show the defendant to be, the defendant acted with actual malice and reckless disregard. Yeah, there's like a whole thing. It's different than with the UK. The UK, it's a little bit more straightforward. Essentially, if you can't prove that what you're saying about a person is true, you're on the line in the UK. But it's the opposite in the US. Gumby is green. Oh, okay. The horse is Pokey. He's still a famous horse, though, right? That's all that's important to me. Lowly Discourse, brought to you by oh God, yeah, exactly. Yo, sponsors love it when you do that shit. Look, honestly, on some of the sponsorships I've done, they're like, don't talk about anything controversial. And I'm like, I'm talking politics. What do you mean? What's not controversial? Oh my God, chat, we got through it. 10 hours. Oh, how did I end up here? 10 hours later. Somehow, I am here 10 hours later. Chat, is Jarvis Johnson cool? Can somebody help me out here? like I feel I'm following Jarvis Johnson. I feel like maybe he's cool. Just not finding a lot of my normal people to raid. I am up super late. 10 hours, 122 likes. We crushed that record. I am definitely exhausted. Jarvis is very cool. Okay, so let's make this happen. Let's make this happen. Let's make this a reality. We're raiding into Jarvis Johnson, who's playing Baldur's Gate 3, which will probably be a nice break. Although, yeah, I will warn you, it does involve animals. And, oh my god, there's that bear scene. Hopefully, I'm not going to raid you into the bear scene, right? It's okay to have prominent, like, well, yeah, no, yeah, the issue is not kinkiness here, right? The issue is harm. And Vaush trying to hide behind, you know, identities or like, especially considering all the harm that he did on the first Kink at Pride discourse, right? It's just fucking disingenuous. Do they have goblins? Oh my god, they probably do. They probably do have goblins. Wait, there's like goblins, you can like fight with the goblins, or I mean, like fight like on the same side as the goblins, right? It's been that long. Serious business, I guess. Yeah, you just call me like, what? Am I Fem Hasan now? Is that what's going on? So yeah, we're raiding into Jarvis Johnson. Chat, I am scheduled to be on stream tomorrow, right? This was your extra day. Tomorrow's the normal day. I will try to at least be on with something, even if it's kind of a video game based thing. Looks like we got more to talk about. So, Moe Kyun, raiding all of those people into Baldur's Gate 3, into Jarvis Johnson's stream. Hopefully, yeah, I don't think I've ever talked. They're in slow mode as we speak. But that was wild. That was wild. I need to get some rest. You probably need to get some rest. Like I said, I'll try to be on tomorrow. I'll try to make it happen. Look, I've got a really cool team behind me. You know, including you. You make this possible. You give me the strength. You give me the confidence to go forward. And like, I didn't think I could do this. I didn't think I could get through all this content. Somehow we did. And I couldn't have done it without you. And I couldn't have done it without the mods. Everybody give the mods a hand. The mods are gods. The mods are unbelievably, you know, they do a lot for this stream. And sometimes it goes unnoticed, but don't think that I'm not, don't think it goes unnoticed by me. I notice. Happy birthday to our birthday havers, Moinope and Sasha G, having birthdays in the last 2 days. Maybe we should start. Don't become a Lady Asmongold. I don't. Oh my god. No, there's no roaches here, right? I mean, my room could be cleaner, but there's no roaches. There's no rotten food. Yeah, I think I'm a ways off. I'm a ways off from Asmongold, but yeah, like I'm saying, I got a whole team behind me, and I couldn't do it without them, and I couldn't do it without you. So thank you for being here. And I'm going to see you tomorrow. You may be getting somehow a Persona 3 stream in spite of me saying I wasn't going to play that game. And then again, we might be finishing this stuff up here. My room is orange. Yeah, it's wholesome. It's Irene, do the Donald Trump joke. Oh god, we did a lot of that. Let me give you one more on the way out. Let me give you one more because I do have to get something to eat. I have to go to bed, and I have to turn around and probably be on stream tomorrow. But somehow that doesn't seem that bad. Let's give you one more. Can we press the button? It's being slow. It's not wanting to do the sound. What is even going on? Are you hearing this? Somehow we broke the soundboard. No Void Coffee. No Alf. No, I did everything right and they indicted me. No fucking pronouns. What's even going on, chat? Well, I mean, look, that's not my floor. That's not my problem. I can hit Dingus Gambit and... Oh, wow. See, they're lit up green like as if they're playing, but nothing's actually playing. There's something really wrong with Discord. Yeah, you don't hear it? I don't hear it. But like I said, chat, that's not my floor and that's not my problem. I just have to worry about what to stream at you tomorrow. So I'm going to try to keep on my schedule. If not, I hope you'll understand, but I'm going to do my best, right? Because I wanted to give you something a little extra this week. You've been very supportive of me, and I can see like the light at the end of the tunnel as far as becoming a sustainable full-time creator, which is something that I never thought I'd see. So, yeah, thank you, and much love, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow, if not the day after. Anyway. Good night.